tours, namely the
Hey, what's up,
TWT.
chat?
Lee
How you guys
was
doing?
our champion. Of course, we had Mool Gold at Combo Breaker. Bam at Arslan Ash is your champion. Of course, we are here at CEO. This is happening in Orlando, Florida, and of course it is a community event. Then we have the mix-up coming up in July. We have Evo Vegas coming up in that first weekend of August. We have Punishment 4 in Bolivia, and then of course the new kid on the block, Evo France, will be happening in October. We have Paradise Game Battle coming up late October as well, and then we have Super Tournament. That is gonna be a killer. And of
I want to
course,
see how
Clash
Evo
of the
France turns out.
Olympians, and one of the toughest
See how many
stops
French people
on the
we've never
TWT
seen
will
before
be
just
Tiger
smack the fuck
Uppercut
out of
happening
everybody.
in Thailand. That will be November 29th through the 30th.
Well, not only do we have all these crazy master events, Steve, but look at the huge list of the challenges that we have coming up this year because there's so many of them. First off, we have Brussels Challenge not long ago. King Ray Jr. took that one. We had Headstopper. That happened the same weekend, believe it or not. That was crazy. And Exodia took that one. We got Chain Shift 2025 coming very soon. We also have Ragnarok 2025 in Argentina. Only the best can make it out to Italy for OTB this year. We also got Second Wind in New Zealand. We got Mooring all the way out in Madagascar. Crossover X, they made it to 10 years, baby, in Germany. Versus Fighting in the United Kingdom. I've never been to that tournament. Y'all need to send me. I really want to go.
Bro.
We got Tekken Nexus, that's going to be in India. We got UFA, one of the best out in EU, that's in France. We got the Cape Town Showdown in South Africa. Thunderstruck, legendary Mexico tournament. SCA Major in Singapore. We got Takedown 2025 in Pakistan. That's one of the hearts of Tekken right now. First Attack in Puerto Rico. Electric Clash in Canada. Manila Madness back in Philippines. Mabuhay. Battle Coliseum in Brazil. We got the B Pro Cup in Taiwan and Emirates Showdown in the UAE.
Got a whole bunch of
Look,
stuff.
I've told you this before. We already know what's on the line. Points are on the line. The global leaderboard is going to tell you exactly who has the lion's share. It's Knee, of course, leading it with first place. Then, of course, we have Wool Gold at second place. Arslan Ash at third. Chikorin at fourth. And then we have Rang Chu, Nobi Ulsan, King Ray Jr. and Pena rounding out that top 9. And then, of course, 10 through 20th will be Shadow 20Z, Mangja, Farzine, Atif, Daniel Mato, Gosane, Tibitano, Keisuke, Raif, Lohai, and of course Al.
A surprising amount
rounding
of
out
these
the
players
20th.
are here, Steve. Actually, now that you're talking about it, there's a lot of them here.
Exactly. I mean, and of course, we also say that, look, points are on the line. These guys are trying to get the W because we know exactly how it plays out. But you guys need to register.
I was gonna say, wasn't Arsenal number 1 last year? And now it's Knee.
To make sure you register properly.
He's been having a
He's here.
great
You know
year
why he's
so
here?
far.
Because he remembered and he signed up to make sure he got all of his points here for the TWT Showdown. If you have any questions regarding it, make sure you go to this portal, fill out everything you need to. That way you registered and you're getting points properly today.
Sounding like you gotta do your taxes. You gotta register right
I'm
now on this
just
site.
saying,
You're not
bro,
getting your points, okay?
people get on the internet and they act like they can't read, bro. Like, they be like, I don't know why I didn't get my points. I went to the event. And it was like, dude, we literally say this at the beginning of every show. Do this so you can get your points. Speaking of getting points, these two players right here. Also,
All right, getting right into it.
Tibitano,
I'm gonna grab some
our
water first.
Match here to send
It shouldn't
us
start
into
yet,
top
so.
8, and it's gonna be a banger.
Crazy. Speaking of that top 20 list we were just talking about, both these players are on it, in fact. So we got a Spain versus Korea matchup. Ulsan, the big winner as well, the Esports World Cup last year. So he's, you know, he's doing it big. He's even covering those buttons. You can't see what I'm doing, buddy.
The mausoleum, bro. You'll never see him, bro. You can't see me.
All right, I'm back with my water.
Cena apparatus on the arcade stick. I mean, look, bro. People are getting used to it. They got levelers, they got the covers, the sunroofs for the arcade sticks. They got them all. Tibitano getting a little
At
more
least it's not a
comfortable, taking
blanket
off the-
like
taking off everything. The lanyard.
what was it?
putting on the headset. My man is
22,
locked in.
23, Evo 22, Evo 23.
Correct.
Where a guy had a
Zodiac
blanket and it
got
just
second
looked like he was doing
head.
some really weird things underneath.
And that's just to play back to us to break it
Asuka
down who
and
was
Lars.
getting these victories early on. But
No,
yeah,
no,
Zodiac
Lars
got
3. I
second
feel like that's his
head.
best
Just to be
class.
clear, but we're gonna get into it. Oh, this is a good stage to start on. The Asuka coming back out. We've been seeing some bulldogs on the Asuka.
Absolutely. Tibitano's been playing this pretty much since the beginning of Tekken 8, though. He's been rocking it quite a lot. And Ulsan went for the Lars. Character he's been practicing quite a lot, too.
Okay.
Tricky matchup.
Okay, counter hit on start.
That's why Ulsan's taking it straight to Tibitano at the jump.
One of the things I feel like he really likes about this character is like his movement, right?
Why
He's
is it
able
so
to kinda, like,
stuttery?
get you into these shifty positions where you're kind of second guessing when to attack, and it's all because Lars has this really ridiculous kind of like
Why are we
offensive
stuttering
where he's
so
going
bad?
in the stance, he's
Should be
canceling out,
running
he's mixing in the lows, and now he's got that, you know, that
1080.
unguardable kind of charge and heat that you really got to be
Alright, so we'll go
charge and heat
720-60.
that you really got to be careful of too.
He's got a very advanced move list, which I like. It goes really deep. He's even got tricks like the 4-back 2-1, the 14-frame launcher. You don't see it a lot, but situationally it's very powerful. Don't think this is going to work.
Yeah.
He charged it.
What
Good
a block. Osan says it's early, but it ain't too early for me to knock the block and launch that bad boy.
It's not that low is really that seeable because it's pretty fast, but it's a popular usage at the wall.
Yep.
So that's why you see Osan looking for it in that situation.
Situational, that context, I like it. Ooh, he burst hits this time. Tibutano making this second round count in the first game. Charging it.
Ooh.
Smash. We talked about the gorilla. Oscar out here with the second round Tibutano.
Don't say it to her face.
Right?
It's dangerous. He got a combo from it. That was crazy.
Yo, charge it. What a sidestep in the
Don't ever
arc
miss
blast.
against me, my friend.
He's just going to sidestep that move. He's going to sidestep that move of all moves.
I get this extra stuff too.
Damn,
because
man.
lightning powers.
See if now what I'll
His
do.
backwards movement is really good too.
HD.
His backwards movement is really good too. I like the backdash cancels that he's using. He knows Tibetano's going to try to fight his way out of this corner, and he's making space.
All right, using the heat.
And on top of that, he really ran down the clock on that heat timer.
Dang near backed up all the way to the other wall.
Ooh, side switch.
To guide in too.
Oh, picked up.
Crazy.
We saw the part 1 yesterday. That's a wall. Give me my heat. Oh my God, the last hit.
Oh. And then the
Into
heat
the
to close
smash
it.
To spend it all 2 rounds to 1 here.
When did Lars get so flexible? You see that flip? Just flipping on a running 3.
I literally used to say he just fights like a Power Ranger. Like, my man is like, yo, it's morphin' time. And he flips in and he just fight.
Oh,
Nice.
counter hit.
Go
Reversal.
way to escape that situation. Got a little extra.
Ooh, that picked up.
I mean, still Osan.
He
with the float
could get close to the
spinning it all,
wall.
taking advantage.
Dang, you can't even get.
Gee, you can't get up.
Damage. Step.
Yep, he charged it.
Oh, look at that.
Yep. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, now that you can sidestep.
I think the only rage art that you
can't
can
walk
charge.
early, right? So it actually kind of makes it a little tougher for Oscar to be like, yo, am I going to hold it? Am I going to wait? And then you see somebody like Osan that's already prepared to deal with it if you stop short. Like I said, it's not too early for Osan. Look at my man looking around the screen right now.
I like that he even punished with the 4-back 2-1.
Yeah. I told you like a Power Ranger, bro.
All right, well, Ulsan looking like his dominant self, just like he's been all through last year as well as most of this year so far. One of the big leaders on the point standings. He's a tough one to beat.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely true, bro. I mean, like you said before, man, EWC Ulsan, my man was in rare form. Of course, that was season 1, though. That right?
True,
that was
true.
season 1.
It was a different season, but he was like dang near unbeatable during that one.
That's facts.
Looking unbeatable right now. That was a crazy match. Game 2.
Top 24 winners. He bursts, and look at the sidestep movement.
You're getting too feisty.
Caught
you don't want to take those.
Yeah, moving around in the backfield. Lars taking advantage of it. Ulsan, see him sidestepping left already. And look, starts a big stick back in the lows. Tibetano has to go on the defensive just a little bit. Ulsan's been
Got him
so
against the
good
wall.
at finding everything he needs to close out these rounds and finishing strings as well. Ulsan looking good.
His back 4 timing is so good. I can't even see what Tibetano's pressing, but he's definitely pressing something because those are counter
hits, yeah.
Oh my God, got her back.
Holy.
Yo, the offensive movement is ridiculous.
Better than her front, let me tell you. There we go. Let me out of here.
I love that.
I want to play.
Ooh,
tried to back.
Full crouch. He almost stepped out.
That was looking dangerous. Stepping like crazy. And you're starting to see this reemergence of the more defensive style of play from like just the Korean players. I feel like
All right,
more
using
so
the
where
heat.
they're really comfortable playing in this space. Get these whip punishers, sidestep, block.
No, you're right. You're definitely right, Steve. Instead of leaning on the backdash cancel as much, now they're going back to sidestep guard, which was another important technique, especially in Tekken 7. Sidestep block, sidestep low block.
Yep.
But Tibetano's going to get that round.
That was really good. That was really good. But no, man, and I mean to say that because a lot of times, like, defense seems really tough, but I'm looking at a lot of these players make the sidestep block. And now with the new system change of Season 2, that's a lot more available to the players out here who actually have the read on the
poking
offense.
them out.
This is good.
True, you could even sidestep into the foreground from crouch now. Pretty good change.
Ooh, block the
People were
low.
asking for that for a long time,
People
actually.
was like they wanted the moving options, and now you got it. I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, I still find it
Ooh,
really interesting.
sidestepped the
heat
low.
burst, and now Tibetano.
Kip up, got him out of there.
The
Pick up.
flow.
Thank you. Thanks for the free combo, my
Ooh.
friend. Heat burst. This guy's a carry maniac.
I mean, it's Lars, bro.
He's just going in.
Little Nina Jr. over here.
Tag 2, he used to need help to do those carries. Now he does them by himself.
That's what happens when you're a superhero, bro. You see the cape? See the cape? You think I need other people?
Ooh,
That
ducked
was a
it.
Superhero punish, and then he finished him at the end.
My man spun right in his face.
Tired of these
Uppercut.
putties.
Right? Okay, running 3. Look at that instant sidestep right. Okay,
Oh.
get up attack. Starting to work out a little bit more. Tibetano getting a lot more brave in his approach here. But he needs to be careful.
so much. Oh my goodness! And even
He's
the quick
sending him
throws are
up.
working.
Yo, the
Got the
defense is
wall.
crazy.
Heat
I get it, I'm
activation.
saying, this guy is. How do you open
Keeping
this
him
guy
on
up?
the wall and the floor.
His defense is impeccable. 111.
1-1-1.
And the down.
And
He
the
said,
Yo,
low.
heard
we heard
that?
him back here. We heard him back here. Ulsan getting that first W, top 24 winners. Tibetano still alive, of course.
That's
But-
how you know that loser's bracket is scary. He was like, I don't want to go down there.
Bro, it's
There's
some
gators
killers.
down there. This is Florida.
Some killers.
This is
The
Florida.
gator
There's some
bracket is
dangerous
what we call it now.
spiders.
I'm
Whenever
telling
it's
you, it's
CEO,
one where
The
it's
cockroaches
gator
fly.
gator bracket. There ain't no sharks in Florida. There's gators though. You better watch out.
Ulsan getting that first W. This next one gonna be a banger.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
I'm
God,
not
it's
even-
too early.
It's crazy.
It's-
I can't even say nothing because these are all so amazing that you guys are gonna love them. But going back just a little bit to what Ulsan was doing there, dude, how do you open this guy up? For real, his defense was crazy, and it wasn't just like seeable stuff. He was blocking the unseeable stuff, the down 1+2s, the quick lows. He for real did not let Tibetano get away with anything.
I mean, first and foremost, first time I've seen him do tournament viable Lars, and he is making that bad boy work.
He's been playing Lars for a little bit. I think he played him some at, was it Combo Breaker or was it Evil Japan? He played him some a little
wasn't at
recently.
Combo Breaker, but he was at Evo Japan. So
Okay.
it might have been Evo Japan.
I think he
didn't
played
really
him
get
there a
to
little
see
Yes,
it.
I don't
didn't really
remember
get to
much
see
of
him
Evo
play it,
Japan.
But I mean,
That
obviously,
happened like
he
a month
already
ago.
knows what
That's
he's
too far
doing.
from my
Absolutely.
memory.
He's making that
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Look at the gold.
Korea's very own T1 Edge. My man has been on an upswing ever since TWT Finals. He's been.
I want to see if
amazing.
Arsenal's
I
going to
always gotta bring
try
up that
someone
LCQ
new, or if
play,
he's just going to
but
stick
of
with Nina.
course, we got the count it.
I want to see
1,
Arsenal
2,
try
3,
someone
4,
new
5
besides like
time
Lars
Evo champion
and
is bad
Nina.
boy.
Dang, he has 5?
That's him,
crazy.
bro. That's him, bro.
Just like the fist on the jacket. 5, baby.
It's fine,
That's
bro.
what I got.
The fist, the Heihachi
Yeah,
fist.
5 fingers.
Arslan Ash, definitely one of the forerunners here when it comes to Tekken and just its competitive state right now, especially saying Pakistan is that. But I'm gonna make sure my man get a better haircut. I swear to God, the next time we see him, bro. That was crazy. It's okay though. He's in top rare form when it comes to the tournament scene.
He made the remix to the knee. Put your 4s up. No, put your 5s up.
Put your
I
fives
got 5
up.
of those, my friend.
He hits the Booker T, bro. He can shake it. He can 5 times.
That's crazy. Well, one thing that I do really like about what Edge is doing here is that usually the coverage stick's like an interesting thing, but Hwarang is the type of character that presses a lot of buttons.
Yes.
That's kind of in this thing. And so I think having that little extra layer
All
there
right.
does help him out a little
Nina
bit.
versus
Because he's not really
Hwarang.
aggro, especially against a Nina Williams. This is not really a character that you want to let, lead the aggression.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely facts. But also, Nina's one of those characters that can be super annoying. Arslan known for being that way with this character. Lots of down 4-1s, these big lows, and just keeping you honest with that movement, right? But let's see how Edge
punish.
gets by this. This is still top 24 winners.
Sidestepped it to
Give
launch.
him the best possible punish. Look at the damage. Oh, give me some more.
All that
Bomb at
damage
the
on
end.
the wall.
What a duck. The awareness here by Arslan Ash in the side.
Ooh, into the guns.
No mercy.
The clash.
Whoa. Why is he so comfortable playing at this range?
Down for a 1-2. Just using the quickest mids you can use. Counter.
Ooh, the grab.
Keep your feet to yourself.
Wow.
Tried to
Good
spit.
duck that. I like the back one there.
Wow.
He tried to charge on his face.
I don't know.
Maybe. That was a little crazy.
Okay, wait a minute. Starting to pick him apart right now. Fishing with the down forward too. Arslan didn't take a step forward. Great mid option right there. The track.
Ooh, heat activation.
The momentum. Edge with a slight lively right now. The
Ooh, sidestep to launch.
Big combo here, and he's gonna get the wall. He could end it if he does it properly.
He got 2 plasma blades in 1 combo. That was cool. Did you know he had 2 swords?
2 plasma blades. See how that was different from the lightsaber noise? Not the same. All right, here we go.
Warang is poking the hell out of him.
Get off me.
Great break by Arslan.
But Edge is looking pretty commanding right now. I like what he's doing.
I thought he was going to backdash plasma blade that bad boy.
I like the quick mids too.
Arslan having a hard time. Nice block. Sliding.
The low end picked up.
To get into home base. I like that you see that move so much more now.
The step?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's good with Anna too, the stop. It's got its moments.
Ooh, and picked up. That should kill.
And clean up the round while you're at it. Arslan Ash fought all the way back.
I'm telling you, one thing that's really unique about the way Arslan plays at the high level is that when he's behind, he plays really risky. Like the wipe the floor, that's not really a thing that you should be going for there all the time. It is a little bit of a seeable low, but the way that he uses it, it catches people all the time.
I mean, he does such a good job of like harassing you with like just the stand-up neutral movement, right? Just the blind bombs, the 1-2s.
Oh, he sidestepped.
Sneaking in the lows there, but when it's time, he will wipe the floor and close out the round. Yeah. But we saw what happened in Combo Breaker, because a lot of times that was getting him into trouble, and it still didn't stop him.
Down forward 2, caught him coming in. That was valuable.
Okay.
I
thought he stepped it too. I thought he stepped it too.
That should get him wall. Yep.
Good capitalization. Edge. He made this round competitive. He was in trouble for 1 second. Now he's got control of it. Still got a little bit of heat left. He smacked it.
He used
Arslan
it.
was trying to get away.
Clipped him on the tail end, back to the wall. Caught him trying to move. Edge with great placement on Heat Smash. Obviously, they made Heat Smashes a little more lenient, right? Where you can sidestep them if you call it right. But a lot of times, people get a little too anxious trying to move, moving around in the backfield. They get clipped. It happens to the best of us. It can happen to Arslan Ash.
Good job, Edge, staying strong. That's especially after the good comeback from Arslan round number 3. Now he's got the set lead. It's a good place to be. I don't think he's the type that's an observer and a waiter, though. So even with the set lead, you're going to see him go right back in.
Going to Genmanji.
This should be fun, she says. Would you say that when you got to fight the Taekwondo guy?
I mean, I'm more on Hwarang's speed. My man say, I'll destroy you. He literally says, I'm like, yo, talk to him, Hwarang.
Ooh. Haven't seen a low parry yet.
Guns. Nice. The punish was great. Wait a minute.
Oh.
And you heard the noise, the whiff noise. Look at the movement.
Ooh, the block.
Man, he's really good at seeing that low.
It's the defense, bro.
I'm telling you.
Everybody's reluctant to make a move. Because once you got to read on what your
he spit.
do, especially when it's character specific, you definitely get a lot more confident in your movement. You see it here with Arslan Ash.
Good duck again. Wow.
Ooh, into the guns.
Punch the bell for round 2.
Good answer.
Ooh, heat activation. Oh, sidestep punished.
The auto sidestep. It's a
finished.
sideways combo, but he's adjusting it.
Got him on the wall. Oh, dropped it.
At the end, stays ducking, tries to take his turn back.
Ooh, he's on the wall and high on it.
Both sides. Oh,
ouch. You got to find a way to get up.
He dash.
Ooh, this
Doesn't
pressure.
have the rage art available.
Oh, that might have been a bait, that down jab right there.
Oh, the counter hit.
That was the first time he tried that.
Delayed the hell out of it.
That's a lot of good damage in the launch punish.
Not going to be able to get the kill, though, I don't think.
Not even if he uses rage.
What a
Oh.
block. Sidestep left, rage.
Rage.
Gonna hit.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
That's going to kill.
Look at his HP. You better
A
thank Harada
sliver.
Edge.
Hey, that's the Harada Stimmy. You better send a thank you note
better
tomorrow.
thank them. You didn't have that 20 extra HP, you'd be done.
Bruh. And then he lost half of it to the damage. You saw a sliver's worth of life. What a
Nice.
fucking punish. That's the first time all weekend we've seen somebody actually punish that properly.
Man, Edge is fighting hungry. I like this.
Bro, Edge you said it yesterday, he get this killer look in his eye, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Get
the
radio,
sidestep
ordinary
punish
voices
launcher.
in his head.
He should get wall. Yep.
Ouch. Good
That's
rage.
gonna
Rage,
work.
that's going to hit.
I can do it too. Come on, you can't just survive that. She's shooting him in the back.
They rubber bullets, bro. Come on, man. I don't know that for sure, but that's the only thing I can say.
I guess.
They're pepper balls.
Strong tech.
One
hits
hit,
the
yeah.
wall. Edge is 1 round away.
He's 1
from
round
making
away
that
from
Gator
sending
Rat
Arslan to
seem even more
losers.
deadly. Welcome to the swamps. Welcome to the Everglades.
Wow, he used the
Ooh.
right punish. A lot of people don't punish that move correctly.
They really don't. They get thrown off because it's so far away. All right, Sheeta steps. Once again, didn't get the full punish, but now a float on the side of Arslan Ash. Nice conversion for the full combo. Spins the heat this time around.
And
Guns.
move him to the other wall, full screen.
Sidestep divine cannon. Right back into it, Arslan Ash.
You thought I was done, huh? I got more in my pocket. This is getting good. Slaps.
Slapping.
They hurt.
Ooh, look at the interrupts. Heat burst.
Ooh, heat.
Let me play.
Edge.
Says Edge again.
Counter hit.
Clipped by the last part of the string. He's doing strings. Big damage. Edge in trouble. He was on the verge of taking the set. Now he's on the ropes, and Arslan Ash ties the set 1 game apiece.
That was a good
Man,
set there
thinking
for
about it.
Arslan to
Looking
come
back to the
back.
crowd, I wonder who's going to come up and coach him. Was that John Dean?
It looks like it.
Like Clark Kent with the glasses on. I
Yeah,
couldn't even
he
tell it
looks
was him,
like a
bro.
different person, yo.
I couldn't even tell it was him. That's my guy, too. Damn.
Just for those out there that think that the Superman disguise doesn't work.
Bruh.
Proving it does.
I had to squint.
Oh,
Kryptonian
okay, we got some
hypnosis is
updates.
real. Losers bracket. CBM eliminates Book
No,
2-0.
Book.
Al
Ooh.
eliminates Dr. Jake, man.
No more kings, no.
I know, bro. Oh, bro. You did that to hurt me, didn't you, production? You know I love King. You did that to make me feel bad personally. I thought we were cool. Game 3.
Man, CBM versus Book, that must have been an epic.
That must have
gym
been
mirror
crazy.
All right, we got some
Shout
wall
out to both of
breaks
those
here.
guys, though, man. Book was playing crazy this weekend.
Dang, I really wanted to see a king get top 8.
Oh,
Me too, Spooky. Me too.
it'll never happen.
Oh.
Don't worry. Not till Armor King comes out.
Look at this pressure. I told you that down 4-1. He burst, takes his turn back. Look at the life, though. Mostly defensive. But the life lead only slightly in favor of Edge. Goes for a throw. He's prepared.
Holy.
They got those in Resident Evil, the Parabellum rounds.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
round 2.
All right.
Edge with the lead once again.
Ooh.
I'm quicker. But Edge fighting back with the track.
All right.
Look,
Counter
that's the
hit.
first time we've seen him use that blonde bomb just for its raw armor properties. Typically, we see Arslan do that quite a bit depending on the opponent. Having a harder time here versus Edge, especially with that first round
Heat
lead. Quick
activation.
round lead. And the floor
The
wipe,
low.
one more interaction to close it out. The low, 1 round apiece. They are battling.
They're
Definitely does
slugging
those. He
it.
had 3 of them so far.
Ooh,
Wow.
Peacekeeper.
I have range. Oh, finally
Ooh,
got that big
got him
blow.
on the
He can break
wall.
and
Broke
he
the
does.
wall. Should take him to the other
Wait,
wall
I'm
here.
Edge.
Man was about to come a demolitions expert.
Oh,
Wait. The movement, the interrupt, automatic.
Getting him away from the
Bench
wall.
break, and he made a
He's
pay.
jumped
Edge.
up.
One round away from sending Arslan down to the Gator bracket.
Down forward
Ooh,
two.
the down forward
First time we've seen
two.
him actually represent that. Arslan has definitely been overextending. That down forward two, well placed. Edge looking like he's got a recipe.
Ooh.
Arslan fighting right back. Give me some HP. Ooh, you see the movement from both guys?
And look at him. Arslan trying to keep that wall to his back. He successfully does it. Edge is in trouble. Wipe the floor.
Stomping
Step
on him.
He's going to do it again.
He might. It's risky, though.
Oh, picked
You
him
know, Edge
up.
was thinking like you that he was going to try to do it again.
Oh, the
That's why
low
he went
parry.
It's the flutter. Wait a minute. He's got the opportunity here.
Wow.
The low.
Final round. One time for the homeboy. Y'all already know what it is. This bracket is about to be crazy. Engage.
I'm telling you, this is so
Ooh.
nutty. Nice side step. He
Holy.
got down for two.
What a duck. Didn't believe in the second hit. The slides. The lows are coming in.
Heat activation on sidestep.
To sidestep.
His movement's definitely working right now. Edge fighting back.
Parabellum. The automatic.
Oh.
Sidestep. Skyward.
I don't know
Ninja
what
Dragon
happened
3.
there. He should have been able to punish that.
Down forward two.
This is the big
Ooh.
one.
No heat. Just rage. All Tekken. Hold on.
He actually kept Arslan out of rage. That was valuable.
Oh, the
What a
launch.
whip, Edge.
But because there's no rage, he does not have to worry about death.
Does got to worry about this next mix.
That was down 4-2s, but they've been doing work. Wipe the floor.
This
Or
is
Rings
gonna
in
be a
rage.
Feel it, the lows.
Is he
Edge in
gonna rage
trouble.
or is he gonna bet it? No, he's not gonna get
Oh.
a chance. And Arslan Ash with the quick lows into the down 4-1 to close it out.
And the pop off too. He knew exactly. how hard
Arslan
that
just
was. Edge goes
barely-
down to the Gator bracket, the lower bracket.
Barely got in there.
Arslan Ash stays up top.
Dang, that was a sick match.
That
They
was
both were
a
playing
crazy
so smart.
match. Damn.
Too bad that Edge whiffed the, what is that, the running three or whatever that he tried to do
Yeah.
near the wall. If he had not whiffed that, he would have gotten some nice wall pressure after.
What a set
He
though.
would have done
Damn,
great.
what a
Too
set
good,
though.
too good.
Yo. The Tekken though. Mwah.
I'm telling you, that was fire. So Arslan Ash is going to make top 8, winner's side. We'll see him later on today. Edge, good luck to you, my friend. They're going to have to face off against, let's see, CBM, if I have it right. Whoa, that's going to be tough. Good luck in that one. Good luck in that one, Edge.
Jeez. Coming back
Hopefully
up.
we get some more.
Superman,
games like
aka
that.
John Ding.
Woo.
We got John
Well, he's
Ding.
probably Kent right now.
Going up against Yagami all the way from Australia. Korea
John
versus
Ding and
Australia. Our next
Yagami.
match here to see who's going to make a top 8 showing.
I think this is
What's
like one
on
of those matchups
his
where
arcade
I'm not
stick?
sure how
The
often they
red
get
buttons.
Okay, looks like we got a bracket
Is that
update
just
before
him in
that,
a towel
everybody.
picture?
Looks like
I'm-
Chikarin took out King Ray Jr. 2-1.
Chicorin.
And also K-Wiz with the water on eliminates Joey Fury 2-1. Yo, USA is taking some L's right now. We
I
in
know,
trouble.
bro. Oh, we are in danger.
All those EU guys gonna be like, "What's up now, USA?"
Bruh, I don't want to
Hey,
go.
come
Don't
on,
even talk to me,
America,
none of y'all,
we got
alright?
this.
Don't tweet me none of this "What's up now, USA" stuff. I already know what you guys are about.
We just had Flag Day yesterday. Come on.
Don't encourage him,
It's
Spooky.
Father's Day.
Don't encourage him.
They're gonna tweet you now. They're
They
like, "Well, I
gonna
can't
tweet
say
me.
nothing to Spooky, so I'm gonna hit Steve."
That's all right. I'm going to block all you.
So
I'm going to block all of you.
He's gonna
before we
enter a
got that
bunker.
bracket update, I was gonna say
Hold on,
that this is an
I also
interesting
got
matchup
Dragon Ball
because this is like a
pulled up.
clash of
There's a
styles,
guy in a
you know what I mean?
Luigi
Dragon
costume.
is the type of guy that he plays really by like feel versus you could tell that the homie from Australia.
just see a guy in
he's
a
most
Luigi
definitely
costume when I
Yagami,
look
he's
over
most
to my
definitely
other
a lab
screen.
monster. So I like seeing that clash of styles. One guy's playing by feel, the other guy's playing by, you know, what he practices every day and his experience and his tricks that he likes to do. And so I think this is going to make one of the most interesting matches we're going to see in the whole top 24.
This is going to be really interesting because, I mean, I'm glad you said he's a lab monster because one of the things he showed us that he's capable of doing multiple times is that Raina parry into God Fist launcher. Is it going to be effective here with the Eddie? Who knows? But we also know John Ding says he feels like he's strongest when he's on the Eddie. So we might get the Raina versus the Eddie. That can make for something interesting. Raina's
I'd
got a
like to
lot
see
of
that. I
new-
want to
was
see
gonna
some
say a lot
top tier
of new,
Eddie.
But she's got a new low at her
That
disposal.
new low is crazy good. She
yeah.
only needed one new low.
Exactly. And now it really kind
I
of
see like
opens up her
every
gameplay.
time someone
The
plays
thing
her
about
is a new
Yagami
low.
in these lows, and the reason I mention up is because my man is an avid user of the Hell Sweep and the Fear of. He literally wants you to think that it's coming.
You got
and he
Eddie
score 4-2,
and
get
Reina.
the mix, understand the recipe, and then he goes for more of those ambiguous mix-ups. Then he goes for the charge strings. Then he starts going for the sentai throws to throw you off. John Ding, on the other hand, he gets in the heat and he runs wild. He counts on you
in
to
the
stop.
Rebel Hangar.
These two characters in their respective regions, I don't know how many Eddies Yagami really gets to play against. And then the same for Junding. Reina's a strong character, but if you look at the top Korean players, there's not too many Reinas represented among them. So
I'd
that's
say
gonna also
most
make
are
this real
Bryant.
interesting.
Let's see. I mean, the only person I'm thinking of that has one that's really valuable is who?
I don't even know.
Tried to
bro.
go
That's
low
what's
there
going
out of
on.
stance.
John
He
Ding
don't even play that anymore. He be playing large lately.
John Ding was messing with Reina for a bit.
Okay.
Oh, his back to the balcony. This could be bad.
This is ridiculous.
Heat activation.
Get out of here. That balcony's dangerous. I don't want to be
He
here.
has one stock.
Oh, see, like I said, runs
Use
the heat,
heat.
forces you to play. Now it's nothing but rage and Tekken. And look at how far back he's playing. He knows that movement.
Ooh,
is
the
gonna be a
low.
thing. Nice.
And the
Machine
low
power.
again
We
on the
got two.
wall. Oh,
Nice block. Engaged, not available because there's no heat. So you still got to fight this out. Lots of recoverable life goes into Sentai. Not going to be able to close it out. John Ding, round one.
oh.
Oh! What an answer! And you know he loves to do that after the handstand. That's his go-to.
Nice block. He's already active. The power crush.
All right.
That's right, I like
Power
it.
crush.
I'm surprised he didn't do it
The
again.
low
Majinga.
to get one stock.
Wow.
Down, back four, backed him off.
Getting another stock with heat.
my God.
Tornadoed. His back's to the balcony. This could be bad for him. The low.
Dang.
Like I said, man, he had a Reina.
I
He's
guess
not
so.
new to this.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, tries to
Oh.
trade. That could have been so much
That
worse.
was smart power crush. Don't come near me.
Heat activation.
The trade.
Ooh.
Gets him out of stance.
They are trading on like
Still
everything.
fighting it out.
Balcony
Even at the full
break.
Majinga power
I think
up,
all we
gets
got
full
is
combo.
wall
He can get it, he
blasts.
does it right. Actually, does a big scaler. But if he gets that wall, though,
Wow.
jeez, what a block.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh my gosh, gets the activate and gets the life.
Oh, the down two stuff.
This can be big damage on the table.
This is
John
gonna
Ding
hurt.
In trouble. Yagami, what are you gonna do with it? Goes for the mid extender. He dash. Oh, the
Oh.
but he didn't.
But
He missed it.
up.
That's how
Dang.
difficult.
He
it is.
messed up
It
the
is hard.
inputs.
It is hard to do. You're right.
He was so
A lot of
close to
people are like,
taking
oh, man,
that
it
round
ain't
with
crazy.
that.
Do it in training mode all the time. Do it in a match versus one of the best players in the world.
He had a couple good parries during that set, but unfortunately, in the critical moment, Johnny's gonna close it out. 3 rounds straight. Game number 2. Uh-oh, we're going to the Phoenix Gate.
Spooky loves it.
I'm telling you, I love watching
We're
this.
going to
They
Final
what they call
Fantasy
them, icons?
16.
The icons, bro. The icons going to battle right now.
I'm still used to calling them Aeons from the old
Same,
games.
dude. Big same.
This is
But
such
also
a
the
cool
fact that this
stage
is the
to me.
beginning of the game is crazy. Can't believe this is the beginning. I have to play it now. I got to know how this turns out.
Big mid. Hard to escape that one.
And look how much slower they're playing now. Side step forward, going for the lows.
I feel like the slower pace is favoring Junding, though.
100%.
Just need
Yep.
to get in there. Just do what he does. Electrics.
Ooh.
Mids. There you
Ooh,
go.
The War God kick.
He's
Yagami,
taking him
big
to the
combo off
explosion
wall like
wall.
that.
The wall
Riding the
blast.
bumper with the combos.
Wow.
Yeah, that War God kick. What a block.
And sick punish, too. Oh, he's juicing it.
Ooh.
Yo,
Oh,
the
it's gonna
grab.
It did not.
yo, the drum line.
The low.
Nick Cannon. Bonsoir.
Good block.
Command grab.
Mixing in the throws.
Man, but Junding's getting a lot of mileage out of those long-range lows. The 4-4-3.
Oh,
Okay.
Good flow.
he entered handstand. He got
Okay.
punished.
You know, even when Yagami's getting these combo opportunities, because of how Junding's moving, he's mostly getting floats. He's
Yeah.
not getting the max damage that he could get.
Ooh.
Definitely helps out John Ding. Look at the recoverable life he has left. Yagami zeroing in 4-4-2-3. Not going to be able to get the kill.
Oh.
No rage. Excuse me, no heat to back it up on either side.
Oh.
Now to get the trade.
That was a lucky trade for Yagami. That could have been much worse.
John Ding's got a lot of life to recover too. What a block. One more exchange.
Oh.
And Yagami can
He's-
close it
yeah.
out. The 4-4-3 is not going to be enough.
clash.
Yagami stops the bleeding. One round apiece in this game too.
Went mid this time after the 4-4-2.
I
Just in
definitely
case.
ducked. I definitely ducked.
Oh,
That's why it's dangerous to do the same thing twice. Yagami knows. Gotta mix it up. Big one.
Activate.
Guaranteed.
ooh, the grab.
Engage.
Man, the way
Getting
he kicks
heat
while you're
and a
down,
stock.
Good
What a
block.
block.
He needed that.
Full crouch down 4-4.
He's starting to catch on to Junting's timing just a little bit.
Got him right on the wall. Heat
He's playing a little
activation.
faster too, just like
Oh,
you
dropped
said.
it.
Another big low.
Okay,
both
got
stocks now and the
ooh,
heat
got 2
smash.
stocks. I don't know what he went
Okay.
for. I think heat.
1 round left. John Ding.
All
they
right,
watched
all
the
we
whole
got is a
cutscene.
floor
Yo, I don't blame him,
blast.
bro. I can watch it every time. They clash on the fight. Yo. I just realized the pillar of fire that goes up while they, man, this is so sick.
Good stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, man, he was too slow even with the down 4-1. That's rough. And nice armor. Junting.
And the activate on top of it. What a
Oh.
sidewalk. Not going to be able to get a combo, though. Engage. Using that movement as well. John Ding taking the defensive route. Up until then, look how much damage he lost.
Got him on
because
the
of that heat
wall.
dash, and it puts him on the wall. What a, yo, the
my
third
God.
dimension. We're there.
Disaster boost everything.
Holy.
And he used the
Floor
blast. Smart
blast.
stuff.
Into the
Into
rage.
rage,
This is not
it
gonna
shouldn't kill.
but He's going to recover some life, give us some time, put Yagami on the ropes. He can close out this round if he does it properly. Welcome to the family reunion.
Yagami got a rage and a dream to survive this set.
He's trying to make him use it.
Junting trying to bait it.
4-4-3.
Ooh,
and the
that was
pop off
good.
again.
Yo,
John
this is crazy.
John Ding.
Man, that's how you know he respected
Yeah.
his opponent. He knew that Yagami was one of the toughest guys that he could run into, and he's feeling
that's
so good
real.
after that win.
That's real. That's real. John Ding. Check the door.
Props, man. I really love how he plays his Eddie. That's just a style that even though I play Eddie
I was
myself,
such a
I could never
good Eddie.
emulate what he does. He's always flowing, freestyling.
As much as
changing
I
what he's
hate
doing,
Eddie
the way that
because
he
he's
used the
so
floor blast and
annoying,
around
just
into
like
the gray, trying to
Warang.
take away the gray and get his light back.
I
So
gotta
clean.
say, John
The way he
Ding's
uses
Eddie is
slows was
good.
so good. And that was the first time in a while that I seen Yagami, even though he had moments in those rounds, he really barely got to play.
No, that's absolutely facts. I mean, but even more so, the fact that he was making John Ding slow down. Typically, John Ding, he just snowballs you. He's like, oh, yeah, I got the heat activation. You're not going to stop me? Welcome to my game. Yagami's one of the few people that made him fight while he had no heat left. And that's why I went down to those rounds. And it was still a valiant effort for Yagami going down to the Gator side of the pools. But, of course, this next one
Oh my God! All right,
is
so
a
we got
banger.
we got.
All right, who we got?
Low high. He's lying to you because he uses mids too. Low high, and they're up against Team Falcons. Atif from Pakistan.
Ooh,
Korea,
this one will be
Pakistan,
good. Atif
the
versus
Tekken,
Low
The
High.
Tekken, the Cooks, they're doing us
This
justice
should be
right
an
now.
Anna
This is
versus
a crazy one.
Brian
I'm so happy
here.
I get to see
Absolutely
this
a
match.
banger. Bro, if Low High pulls out the I was about to say the knee, but the Brian,
The knee. I can understand why you associate knee with Brian though. That's all right. He's the legendary Brian.
shout out to
And
everybody
Williams.
joining us at home. Make
What we
sure you
got?
tell your
Updates.
friends Farzine eliminates Cole.
Oh, they had to fight each other. That's tough. And then Mao Il also took out Rangchu. And the
What?
Korea guys had to fight each other too. That's
What?
tough.
Really?
Mao Il getting a 2-1 over Rangchu. And as you mentioned, Farzine taking out Khan. 2-1.
Bro.
Man, that loser's bracket is crazy.
Can't go swimming
Can
nowhere.
we save some of those for us, guys?
Yo, he's going to the
Shaheen
Shaheen
versus
instead.
Anna.
It's and I said this at Carmel Breaker. It's not many Shaheens out there that you think about, but this is definitely one of them.
This is a pretty rare matchup right now. You don't see this one too
I'm
often.
gonna be real. I haven't seen Shaheen.
I
the whole
really
weekend.
figured
This
that
might
Low
round
High
out
would go
all the
Brian.
characters.
He's been doing really good with Brian from what I've seen.
You know, Atif definitely knows a thing
Bringing
or two about
Tom
Shaheen,
out.
though, so he's not going to be too surprised. He's going in.
But look at
Ooh.
this movement, though. Especially
back's
to
against
get
the
Low High
explosion
back to the
wall.
He's a super active player. So just saying that he has this control over Low High with movement
Ooh.
alone should tell you just how strong of a player Atif is. The panic rate.
Using it.
It worked. It worked.
Wow.
He
It
went
hit.
for
It counter hit
Wow.
too.
And it's gonna
This
take
will put
away a
Anna's
lot
back
camera
on
hit as well as
the
having pretty
blast
low
wall.
life. It's gonna put Atif
Yes,
in
it
the
should.
race, though. This next interaction to be the
No,
end.
it switched
Oh,
sides.
didn't believe the ankle kick.
Oh.
That was getting hairy. Round 2.
Get up.
Smack. Smack. thought it was a low? No, oh,
Yeah,
now
yep.
there was the low.
Yo, the bazooka fake is crazy.
Ooh.
Nice block.
Blocked it.
Damn,
The low.
He's just compressing him at the wall now. You got to get out, low high.
Get
Any
out
way
of
you
that.
can.
Get out of there.
Ooh.
He's
Dang.
killing him.
Well, I don't know how confident low high is feeling about this pick anymore. That happened real quick.
I was gonna say I wouldn't be feeling confident at
Lohai's one
all.
of those players. Oh my God. Lohai's one of those players. If he feels like
Ooh.
something isn't gonna work, he will try other avenues, regardless if it's tournament or not. Down 3, getting a lot more offensive, and my man Atif waits
Bringing
1
Tom
second
out.
and goes right back
Oh, the
I
low.
think that was his only chance to get out. He's in so much trouble now.
Yep.
in.
Heat
Damn,
activation.
Quick 3 rounds, man. Y'all see? Look at his face. He's like, ugh.
Maybe I should have ducked that, have a chance 2-1. I might have had a chance to come back.
Let's see. Does he stick? Does he stick? The mausoleum not doing any work. And we
Don't
going
look at
back to
the gold.
character select.
Whatever you do, don't look at the goal.
It's like when you
Brian.
drive
Going to Brian.
and the passenger has a cell phone and the reflection keeps getting in your face.
Yeah,
that's what's
what I'm
happening.
saying. Just don't
You're
look at it.
Can you turn your phone upside down? The glare. But here
Can
comes
you
the
throw
Brian.
your phone out the
Here
window,
comes the Brian.
please?
Here comes the knees.
I like my eyes the way they are.
Let me talk to you real close. I don't know why I love that so much. It's like, come over here. Let me talk to you real close.
Ooh, the knee.
So she could slap you.
Right. Hit you in the ankle.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Oh my God.
Counter
And he
hit.
lands the counter hit every time too. That's all. This is so much damage.
Stands cancel.
This is a special combo that Atif likes to use. Pretty unique.
Ooh.
But it's pretty good for the
On the
camera.
wall.
Oh, and
That's
look
why
at
he
the
likes it.
damage. 86. Damn.
Ooh.
Lohai searching for an answer. And my man has not found one yet.
All right. Well, we got to punish at least on the 4-1-3.
Ooh,
There you
big
go.
Oh, the counter hit.
No.
Oh.
What?
freaking way.
That had to be a
Is this
misinput.
Lohai? Is this really him?
Think about this, man. It's a drought, bro. Atif ain't giving you nothing to play with. No crops, no nothing. What a sidestep. Didn't believe in the punish. Did get an exchange here. Still had time to block the heat burst. Oh, my God.
There you go. Nice launch.
Ooh.
Okay.
Give me that combo back.
Not
He's
dead.
going in. Oh, dropped.
Whoa.
Yo, the third dimension, bro.
I'm telling you. I'm scared. 4-4-3-3. He's mixing it up. Atif ain't got the.
Got the debuff on
He's
him.
not ducking those.
I don't know
That
about
should
that.
hit.
It worked out. It worked out.
He's
He went
been-
for the down 4-4.
Turning on the offense, Lohai stops the bleeding, stops the round count. Had 4. Now it's only down to 1 round apiece in the second game.
I can't call that anything but luck for Lohai there, though.
Yep.
He was dropping some big opportunities.
I mean, it seems like the message isn't slowing this down. And once
Ooh.
again, that's the string you were talking about,
Yeah,
right?
it's a 2-1-2. The second hit of that is a high, guys, so you know. I know it's a lot of the good players are having trouble dealing with it.
Oh,
Damn,
hit him.
Get
He
shot.
said, boom.
Set point right now for Atif.
Down
Damn.
back 2. Starting off strong.
Really
Oh my
liking
God, everything is hitting for
that
Atif right
stance
now.
there.
Full crouch down 4-2.
Ooh, the
He got
low.
the extra heat extension for even more damage. He's doing a special combo for the carry. No way, this goes to the wall? No freaking way.
He's on the
My
wall.
God,
Oh,
bro,
nah.
Atif.
Somebody, can I get the digital scissors on that? Tag me in it, please. That was ridiculous. I need to find out how that works personally. Low down 4-1 to catch the sidestep.
Ooh.
No
Going
heat
low.
on either side. Lohai cannot afford
He tried to step it. Oh, there we go, there we go.
Oh,
That
he
starts
ducked
up-
it.
wolf tail.
He's one tap.
Block kick
It's
finishes the
dangerous.
stream.
Anything will kill.
It's
Sidestep
plus.
3. What a block. The
Got him.
Ball straight. 2 rounds on the board now.
Still in the game, still in the game.
Lohai making something happen. Tries to answer back with a wild standing.
Ooh, the
What a
low
low
parry.
Scale damage. Do you use the heat? No.
Taunted.
I like that actually. Heat
Good heat
burst.
Heat activation.
Stop the pressure. 9 down 4-2 series.
Hatchet.
Going low.
Snake
Oh.
eyes.
Oh,
Oh, he tried. He
Taunt.
tried it. He tried
I
it.
like that. And I think that was intentional.
Debuffs
out of
on
range
him.
just to get the knee. And you see him sidestepping left now to try to bait
Debuffs
it out.
off.
Cannonball straight. This combo could close out the round.
Ooh.
Lohai.
He turned it all around. Lohai turned it around.
You did good there.
Steve did the laugh just now. Y'all didn't see that, but
Look, man, I could never play with Brian. I don't think I'm cool enough, 1. And 2, I don't have the malicious nature. Only a
I
certain
love the
breed.
whip. He starts punching your face out. That's
The
one of my
double
favorite
back
poses
with
in the
one
game.
hand is crazy.
1+2.
Okay.
Engage. Sidestep left is really starting to do some work for him, but now that's when the lows are going to start coming in as soon as I said it.
Yep. She went for the down back 4.
And look at this. Look at the pace now that Atif is playing at. He waits to get his turn back. If it doesn't work, and man, wow.
It's only -13.
Yep.
Ooh.
We were talking about this
That's
yesterday.
gonna
That's
hurt.
why I took likes to use that low because you can't launch.
That
punch to take them back.
tracked?
You can only get your smaller punishes.
And just the fact that knowing the 12, 13, and 14 free
Oh.
ice,
Yes.
that's exactly what I was talking about yesterday. I love the sidestep lefts. He's really starting to get it. And now you see him mixing up
Ooh,
that
sent
string,
him
that
up.
2-1-2 string.
He's
He
expecting
still
that
has
low high
tornado.
Yep, yep.
Yep, there it is.
But low high's catching on to Atif just a little bit here.
Leave the body smoking.
Plus.
Oh, the
big
trade.
Ooh, the clash.
Crap.
Watch out
Heat
for Lovely
activation?
Tom.
That was a smart attempt, but it didn't work.
Yo, the send.
He tried.
And the wild standing 4. Wait a minute, 1 round apiece. This is becoming a battle now.
Down 4-4. He got the counter hit.
Stomp.
Oh, he doesn't do the laugh anymore when she steps on him? I missed that.
I thought it was it not only Nina?
Maybe.
Ooh,
the
he
knee.
wanted a counter hit so bad.
Dang, the way he uses standing 2 into the elbow is so good, and the 13 frame heat smash is going to catch that movement.
Set point right now for Atif. Set point for an opportunity to move into this top end.
Bro, Atif is trying to avoid the delay.
Debuff on him.
1-2.
Damn.
Whoosh. Into plus. Into
Oh.
deal with my mid. You thought it was a low psych. And Atif is running away with it. Now
Oh.
looking for the perfect, and he's going to get the golden letters to close out the set
Damn.
versus
That was a
Rohan.
good run by
Rohan
Atif.
had a fighting chance in that second game. Did a great job on top of it, but was not able to slow down Atif. I mean, you started seeing it to come together when it comes to the matchup, right? You started to see him like, oh, I actually need to sidestep left here. I need to start looking for this. Slow down the pace quite a bit. Atif still was not
No,
determined.
Atif had another layer behind what he was doing. He started doing the hammer chance 2-2 just in case he tried the duck. He
Yep.
started using the down 4 really effectively. But the one thing that he's doing the most that really scares me at the high level, because I'm not even sure how these other good guys are supposed to deal with it, is the way he does the regular standing 2. And then he goes into the hammer chance where he sees the counter hit, he gets the elbow. Where he doesn't see the counter hit, he uses the hammer chance as kind of a mix-up, like a in-your-face mix-up. That's really dangerous because that stand 2, that's a regular old 10-frame move, you know what I mean? So when you get that little counter hit combo, that's pretty nasty.
And what's the string that she does? She goes 2 and it's 2-1-2 and then it's 2. And what's the other
So
one?
the
She
other
got
one
a
is
man
2-2. That usually they use that as a tornado move. That move is actually bad on block. I think it's around -14, something like that. So you can punish, but people are not really used to hammer chance in general. It's so new, so you can see that people in general are not used to reacting to it. But there is answers to some of the hammer chance stuff that they're doing. Even when he does, you know, the down back 4 and then he does just hammer chance 1+2. You can actually jab that.
I've seen
it's
people
just that
do that.
people, you know how it is. You
You
don't want to
freeze
jab
up,
because they do
yeah.
2-1-2. He's gonna get you right. So the way he's mixing up is very effective. But there are counters and answers to what he's
He's
doing.
on a
It's just that
PS4
he's mixing
controller?
up so well that it's tough to beat.
Well, we saw how that played out.
I
but we
saw
go to
that
the next
LED
match.
on the front.
Cuddlecore, one of the best in the business. Little sis, traveling around the world. Love to see her out here even more and more.
I haven't
so, but
seen
she's got her
Cuddlecore
work
in
cut
a
out for her.
while.
If I'm
I
not
haven't seen her
mistaken,
since like
this is
Tekken
Loser's
7.
Side.
Yes, we're now. So all those matches.
Maybe I just
said,
haven't
those
paid
were all
attention,
winners.
but-
So Ulsan made top 8 winner side. He has to fight Arson Ash.
Yoshi
Jundin
versus
also made
Elisa?
winner side. He's gonna have to fight Atif. Everything that we should see from here should be losers bracket until we reach top 8.
Well, adjust your monitors, lower your headphones. iMusician in the building. One of the best Yoshimitsu's, if not the best in the world, versus Cuddlecore. Let's go. USA versus Korea.
Ooh.
I should expect that.
Come
Cuddle's gonna
on,
be
Cuddlecore,
pretty good
for America.
against Yoshi. She's seen a Yoshi or 2 in her time.
Nice block and
Ooh.
punish
Right
right
here,
here,
there
starting
you
it
go.
off.
Right when I
Let's
say
get in the
it.
wall.
You're not going to get her with the regular everyday tricks. He's going to have to go real deep into that
Heat
musical mix that he likes.
To the low.
No, good answer.
Ooh.
That was
Just the 1-1. I like that. Big life.
Can't use back and kicks too much. Otherwise he might, yep. He might die. It takes health.
Saws out.
Ooh, wow,
Ooh, the
good
charged
one.
up
High
low.
position. Don't come near me.
Real close to getting the wall.
This time he went low, mixing it up from the flea stance. Oh, single hop kick. Gotcha.
Got to start teasing it.
That's right. You got to punish this one differently.
And on top of that, you used to see Elisa's do that back in the day where they just do the single up hop kick.
Ooh,
okay,
got
gets
him.
the wall,
Oh,
goes to
miss.
destruction stance and still ready to block the low cuddle core. Not going to be able to close out, but this situation is not looking good for our musician.
Good block.
Ooh, the
smart.
flash.
Use the light back.
I don't think he can get the wall.
He's got to keep this corner. And Cuddle knew not to get up and stay on block, but a nice heat smash. And I'm just coming back thanks
He
to
got the wall.
5 seconds. Rage art is there.
No!
He dropped.
Was that intentional or was that a drop? That had to
She
be a drop.
won
Stole that
by
with a
2.
That's
percent
crazy.
to 9% on the light bar. Cuddle core. Big lead going into this first game.
Bet it all on 2%. You only got a 2% chance of winning.
Going low.
Yo, Steiner, man.
Ouch. Good back 2-2.
Oh,
Got the
I like
chainsaws
that.
out.
You can't tell when she's going to mid or when she's going to low. Knight, let me
Oh.
out of here.
Oh, that was so
Oh,
sick.
oh, she ducked it. She ducked the 3-1.
That was crazy. Martial arts movies right here. The
Oh,
mix.
good delay. He delayed that low.
Burning up, putting himself in a big situation, trying to close out
There.
and the punish from Cuddle Core clean.
She played that too sick.
Yeah,
For
she
real.
looked real confident playing that matchup. Our musician like, yeah, okay, all right, you got it. Time for me to turn up the eye music.
You see the way he's looking at her? He's like, damn, she's pretty good.
Is that Edge? Yep, Edge coming up. Like that.
Cuddle Core is going in.
Damn, she's mad good. She's hella good.
Yeah, she nice. Gotta watch out. That's even more dangerous for our musician because we didn't even get into the element of the matchup of Alyssa's evasiveness, which is a thing that Kotoko is really good at the wall. So even when he does start getting these wall situations, she's going to have to be very cautious about how she's going to try to escape.
Here we go.
Oh.
Man, ducking the 3-1, that's crazy. People don't do that.
People do not do
Ooh,
that.
got him.
Little down jab, stop the pressure. Oh, the float, back 2-2. Not going to get anything too huge, but
Okay. Chainsaws are out.
Let me out. See what I mean? She's slippery. Oh, they're both slippery.
damn.
Ooh.
I mean, that's true. Both of them are slippery.
The low
Wow.
counter
There you
hit.
go. I'm
That was
musician.
so good.
It's my time.
Okay.
Okay, a little down 4-1. Okay, all right.
I'm surprised that tracked that. That move usually is real evasive. That chainsaws, little sidestep move, it's hard to catch that thing.
Yeah, you got to remember, a lot of times, and it was kind of what we were saying the other day, the longer you
Tried to
delay it, the
spit.
better it is. It's probably going
Ooh.
to track you when you
Flashed.
do a move. And on top of that, if you notice, our musician has definitely started stepping forward and then doing down 4-1. That way, just in case they sidestep, you realign, you get the down
Heat
4-1.
activation.
And at least they'll have to block it. Wow.
Ooh.
She turned around to hit him. Yo, the third dimension.
Got him on the
Good combo
wall.
extension. Now we get free
The
chainsaws
low.
mix.
Yo, the sprinkler. The big mid.
Ooh.
Once again, stealing it back. Stealing the momentum back from my musician.
Make sure they're dealing with that down 4-2 just in case, too. Where you going, buddy? Good back dash.
Oh.
Our musician trying it. He's literally trying to find a way to open up Cuddle Core, and it is just not working. The
Oh, that worked out.
Oh,
That worked
got
out,
him on
and
the
3-1 to
wall.
convert.
Tornadoed.
combo damage here.
I like seeing his combo choices. He uses a lot different routes than I'm used to.
I like the
Heat
awareness, especially
activation,
for the
blocked
wall,
it.
switch up the combo and everything.
Tried to pull out the chainsaws.
Especially when you know you only have a limited amount of
Ooh.
time. I'm musician.
Ouch.
Closes out the round. 2 rounds to 1 in the second game now.
Oh, NSS time. I don't need a sword. I just need my hands. Oh, Big
Ooh.
needed a sword. Sorry,
And
bro.
it picks up.
Yo,
Oof. Would you rather have a sword or a chainsaw, Spooky?
Ooh,
Flash.
flashed.
chainsaws.
Okay,
I
okay.
seen Scarface. Now the leg, okay?
Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Yo, that was
Holy,
sick.
that wall
What a
pressure.
conversion. Okay,
All
power
right,
crush.
armored. Oh, just
Wow,
with the
he's
heat
out of
activation.
range.
If our musician was ready for that, he could have launched.
Ooh, tried to spit.
Cut, of course, so much great life.
Look at the range Kodocore is so comfortable playing at.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, that was too good. Maybe not too comfortable.
That was sick. And now Cut's like, oh, all right, he's pretty good.
All right.
He all right.
Music for your eyes, I get it. I get it now. I see. A lot of
Can I
trickery,
get some Koshin?
a lot of gymnastics. Shadow, 20Z coming up to help Kodocore. Yo, Shadow, bro, you got one more time to wear a sick Marvel jacket, and we're going to have a problem.
What do you mean, dude?
What's the matter? He's out.
Marvel's still alive.
Bro, look, you know,
It's just
you know
not
how I
Marvel
get
versus
down.
Capcom.
And I'm getting mad. Every time I see him, he's got a
like,
new
man,
one. Every time I
where you
see
get
him,
that
he's got a
from?
new one. Liquid, talk to your boy, bro.
Man, for real, this is one of the moments where I would love to hear the advice that both players got. Because whatever advice our musician got, it definitely worked. He looked a lot more comfortable with that second game compared to the first one. All right, time for a new stage. We could end up anywhere in the Tekken world. Where are we going to be?
Where we
to the
going?
boat. Damn.
Almost. Oh, man, that would, if you had called it, that would have been
I
phenomenal.
wasn't even looking at the screen. I just wanted to feel it.
Instead, we're going to Fallen Destiny. Stage from the trailer. When I first saw Kazuya do the Hell Sweep with the
Absolutely
crazy angle around
awesome
it, man, I
looking
was losing my
stage.
mind
Oh, yeah,
for
bro.
days after
Oh,
I mean, the lore for this fight here was so
ooh.
good, bro.
Honestly,
Okay,
the story
1-1.
mode was good.
that. Okay, the
Oh.
lows are working for our musician from Fleece.
It wasn't the best, but it was
Musician
good. I
running
liked it.
away with it. A series of lows. Big life lead. Recoverable life there for Kodocore, but she's got to do
Ooh.
something. Gets hit by the spin.
Oh,
Hits
the
up to
unblockable.
Double hit.
And the down
Ooh.
4-1 again.
Okay. Our musician first blood in the last game.
Unblockable.
Predict and attack.
Oh,
kick
jumped
gets
up.
Cuddle out of there. Nice armor.
Nice.
Got him on
Small
the
combo here.
wall.
The wall still has heat.
Ooh, the
Ooh.
smart stuff. I'm musician.
Spit.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
the tray.
That could have been so much worse.
healing.
Cancel on it. Dashes up to close the distance.
Ooh, got him in
Smash
the
out of
air, so it combos.
Oof.
Ding. Oh, good attempt there. Okay.
Kodocore trying to run it back.
Good spin, but he could not with punish in time.
Just a single jab. Dashing jabs just in case there's a spin there.
That was sick. Bro, this guy's really opening up the
Oh.
movements. You see what he's doing?
I'm
Hop kick is
musician.
not going to work. And I'm musician with the
Ooh.
correct punish to close out the round.
Music for your eyes. Kodocore needs one more instance to take advantage, but I'm Musician only needs one more round.
Going
To
to
the
the
wall.
wall.
Damn, almost half-life door knocker.
The low.
We've seen this combo conversion last time.
That's what I'm saying. The no mix-up's also. Oh,
Okay,
can't run from me.
okay.
He can run.
Oh,
the
the
sidestep
heat
is
activation
crazy.
into the power crush.
He burst.
Spins it off,
Pin him down.
making him
Keeping him
waste a
here,
lot
keeping
of
him
that
to
heat
block.
with the sprinkler. Kodocore on
He's
the
not gonna
run.
get used
Oh,
One's gonna
oh. This could be it.
Unblockable. She's gonna fall for it. Nice.
Oh,
Got a
the slide.
chance to
Nice
spin.
escape.
He
Commit.
he's doing back
Oh
and
my
kick.
God.
He's
He
spinning.
also whipped.
Oh,
my
Bro.
God.
the
Oh,
and the
Oh
well
my
rising
God.
kick.
Holy
Oh
crap.
my God.
That was so scary, Steve.
Kodocore. Oh, they scrapping now. Engage.
Oh my God, they're feeling it. I thought he was gonna flash. I really thought he was gonna
100%.
flash.
I'm surprised he
Kodocore
didn't.
taking her time a lot more.
He's
Trying to
doing a lot
get a
of those
read.
spins.
Gets him out of
Ooh,
the air
got
with
him.
the heat smash. Gonna be able to take him to the wall. What are you gonna do with it though, Cuddle?
Nice convert. Down back three.
The low. Try to wall jump. Oh my God,
Okay.
the down forward two.
I'm clenched. This is
Flash.
Slide.
Cuddle just trying to find a way to get on her feet.
Still on the ropes. Dashing jabs once again to set the president.
No more heat for
Destruction
either
stance.
player.
15 seconds left on the clock. The next interaction. Yes.
Throw.
No, thank you.
Nice duck.
Consistently been able to deal with that. 8 seconds left on the clock.
He's gonna run.
Kodo needs something. Kodo needs something
He's
out of
definitely
that.
gonna run. He got clipped.
Oh!
He got clipped.
Oh, the low got him.
Instance.
Another insane round by the two of them. That was crazy.
Damn, that was
gonna close the
tense.
set.
Oh my God, that was so tense.
Woo, man.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
That was good.
You know, good match. It's like, you just want to go Super Saiyan or something. That was so fun to watch.
I'm Musician takes out Cuddle Core. That was loser side, so
Yes.
unfortunately Cuddle Core will be going home. But great, Sean. I just love to see her back out here playing these games, getting into the tournament scene and things, especially with the TWT being already in the running. I'm Musician going to stay alive. Loser's side appearance still there, still viable, still in the running. But of course, if you want to keep track of everything that's happening on the Tekken World Tour, first off, hashtag TWT2025,
Yes.
then follow TekkenWorldTour.com.
So,
Follow our
we'll
socials
switch
to keep
over
up with the
to
newest Tekken content
Dragon
and to see
Ball,
more
'cause they're
TWT20.
They're not on break. So
Get my turn again. Just gonna go for the slide and rock down right there. Nice. Fancy jump low.
Oh, that's Capcom. There.
Oh. All right, gotta end that. Be very careful.
Make him down, level 1. Nice.
Yes. Good stuff.
I think you should bring in Krillin. Why did that work?
Oh, he wasn't low enough to the ground.
Nice combo here.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
Now we're gonna put this
see it,
one
too much dip on your
to
chip.
10-8.
And because of
All
that,
right.
Goku Black is gonna be able to get out. And you're gonna lose your Go Tanks, man.
He's
And
dead.
The worst part is that Zane Samasu is in the building. It's time to run, Kusa.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Of course.
Flight mode. He said, well, I call that Zamasu Delta. Maybe we taking all the flights.
What was your flight this weekend? Was it Delta?
It was Delta. Shouts to
Shouts
Delta.
to Delta.
I got over 20K miles.
Oh my God. I thought he was going to
Ooh.
go for low there.
Yeah, that was almost mixed.
He charged it. Kamehameha. It didn't work.
I lied. Zane believed in the game plan.
He said, your beam is for decoration. You're not going to shoot it.
Oh my God.
That's safe.
Ooh.
Oh my God. No beam. Super
Oh
dash.
my
is on
God.
that.
What a 2-8.
Good block.
He tried to go for the grab auto combo.
Thank you. I said thank you like it was me, but thank God it happened to him. Nice. Okay.
Going and bringing him into the
Laser
corner.
This is delayed one off of that so you can get the mix.
touch. Oh my God. This is looking so rough.
Oh.
Release.
That boy Krillin is fighting for his life. But
Oh my
this is
God.
the end.
Zane is looking comfortable, man.
Yeah, listen, he got 3 character lead, and this is Zamasu. Krillin doesn't have like a really good answer for Zamasu.
And there's
The
Dragon
grab.
Ball. Oh, man. A lot of people don't have good answers to Samasu, right?
Nice. And a level 1 to level 1. Oh, just level 1.
Zane keeps it simple, all right? And he advances on to the bracket. I think he advances on to the top 8 qualifier.
Oh.
Where he will
let's go.
probably have to wait for what I'm assuming is either Easy Man or Zizzle. It could have been me and Easy Man, but you know, here I am.
You still hold. Let it go, man. Let it go, man.
He played with my name, man.
He did. He
played
did
with
because he
my
beat you.
name.
If you look, if I check Start GG, and I check your losses, Tundras is one of them.
Tundras is one of them,
Tundras
unfortunately. I
is.
lost to the Tundras.
You lost.
Despair.
It's all right. It's not your fault.
Is that my fault?
It's not your fault.
Man, but imagine me versus Easy Man. That would have been a great set, low-key. He would have probably cooked me. It would have been an ugly set.
He been ugly sound beyond.
Would have been an ugly set for you. It would have looked like perfect gameplay for him.
Like y'all both play Super Saiyan Vegito. It would have just been.
So funny enough, I think for him, I was thinking Black 42 actually.
Why?
I mean, I have him on 21.
Just figure out a team with Lab Coat and Super Saiyan Vegeta.
No, but it's Black 42. Oh, you think so? You think I should do
Yes,
legit lap
do
coat
that.
against him?
Yeah.
My Majin 21 is good against him.
All right, do it.
It was an option in my mind. Like, if I
wasn't.
made it to Easy Man,
It wasn't an option.
it was not. But hey, we got Lucar, another man that's that has ducked me this weekend. Now you imagine.
That's crazy.
I'm such a saucy commentator right now. bro.
You're a sore commentator. You're a sore
Versus the
commentator.
Thumper. Shouts to Bambi. They call me Thumper. No, it's Thumper, right?
It's Thumper. That was the little gray one.
That was a little great rabbit. And he just thumps the ground.
All right, let's see who they pick.
You know, like Bambi. Bambi's one of my favorite movies.
My favorite part of Bambi is when they get smoked by the hunter.
No, Bambi survives that one. It was his mom that
His mom.
His mom got backed up there.
It be like that. But then Bambi gets to get the run back, get their antlers back.
All right,
Sometimes
button
you gotta
checks.
suffer. You gotta suffer to get that glow up, brother. You know what I'm saying?
He did glow up though.
He grew up.
You know what was so?
I had the book. I was really about it.
I think I had the book too.
Yeah.
The Disney books used to go crazy. back in the day.
Disney books used to be hype.
Yeah, Lucas, what was your favorite Disney book coming up? Never mind. He's mad busy right now. Shout out to production. Shout out to TNS for letting us be in the building.
Yes, sir. Yes,
And,
sir.
and we're gonna keep it safe here. Ain't that right, Kusix?
You gonna keep what?
We're gonna play it safe here, right?
Did you just say that to me?
Oh my God.
Yeah. I'll
He's gonna say, is he gonna check his buzzer, or is he gonna sit on his phone?
Dear heavens above.
Remember, I still got another cowboy outfit. But I need to really let you know. I did it to St. Cola yesterday. Don't be next, Posey.
All right.
Oh my God.
What?
Big basketball news. The Grizzlies made a trade. They got Cole Anthony. They got a couple Magic players, but I think they traded like 4 first-round picks
Good. Perfect.
for Cole Anthony and
Now let's see who they're picking.
Contavious Caldwell Pope. You watch basketball enough or no?
I do. That was your big news?
No, I'm just like, bro, you traded 4
Trunks,
first-round picks.
Vidal, 16,
It's not a
Cooler,
little- that's not a
Kefla,
little insane.
and if I can remember the character's name,
I
Janimba.
don't believe in the league. After all the stuff I've seen this last year,
I was gonna say I
Nah,
know the
it's-
character.
It begs the question what the Knicks about to do, man. But before we get into that, we gotta get into this
we
match.
traded Spike Lee. We traded Spike Lee and Jay-Z for
Jay-Z could go 100%.
we traded Spike Lee and Jay-Z for some first-round picks.
Indeed, but let's see if these guys are going to trade some wins right now. We got Lucar versus Thumper. That's a very good team.
All
on the right.
right.
Oh yeah,
Start team
this
meeting with
definitely is a team where I don't want to play neutral. But good conversions right there from Lucar.
Indeed.
Oh, he's not a real Trunks player though.
But you know what's so crazy? Thumper did do that, right?
He is
Because,
going
one of the
in.
best round starts in Dragon Ball right now is Trunks 8-frame S.
Yeah.
So
I mean, people finally realize that he's always been a good option. Thing is, against Cooler, who does have like options to ignore.
Oh, he sparked.
That was really good.
But against like Cooler, who has like options to ignore beams, it's not
This
that.
combo is doing like negative damage
So it kind of makes sense why Thumper kind of like out the gate said, all right, let me do this
into the
3H."
Vidal.
But Lucar was ready.
Yeah,
Lucar
he-
knew
he
that
was
was an
over
option there.
Oh, and that's a level. Ooh, shit.
You got a call.
I have a cough button. That hit me. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Taking some meter from him.
It's all good. I'm so sunny. Good blocks here. Lucar looking clean as usual, man.
No,
Ooh.
nice TV, but he had no meter confirming anything.
All right, we get a
Ooh.
jump, get an overhead hit.
All right, if I'm Thumper, I'm definitely trying to get cool out of here. Oh, you got too greedy, buddy, and you didn't punish
All
that.
right, and that
Ooh,
cooler
got him
is
there.
Honestly, I know he was going for it because he's going for like the 5S into beam combo.
done. Yeah.
He should have just did like a regular combo and then special tag and someone else.
Yeah, he was trying to get a wrong side, and he
Ooh.
brings Chunks right back in. Here we go.
This Trunks is going in.
He's not a real Trunks master. Where's my Trunks loop?
I
Where
ain't
are my
I
Trunks
ain't gonna lie, Gina would have done like 17 flips there, low
Bro,
key. I did not see the loops, you're right. But that's Lucar, right? Lucar's gonna kill you in 4 touches.
that's disgusting. He's still
Nah,
like,
Oh,
He is
Alright.
very simple, very
cross.
basic. But hey, that man has medals legit all over the place. Evo, CEO. And he's looking to get another one tonight for sure.
man, listen. He has a lot of competition. You got to be careful. You got Garlic Bread, Muffin, and Zane.
Fortunately, his path to top
All right,
eight is
final
not that
character
hard.
for
right
him.
Now, he's on his way to Neo Judai, way in that top 8
Oh,
qualifier.
yeah. Must be nice.
I mean, Neo could make that happen.
Anyway, so,
I'll never count on Neo.
I always will.
A former also has multiple medals as well. So should be a good set. Nice, gets the hit.
Oh, he's not ready.
Beautiful hit there.
Oh, that's how.
ooh.
Combo short. I think he did use his double jump there. Mix.
That he don't got to flip like
This
the
Trunks
Win
is going
My
in.
Flip.
I mean, Jersey State's retired, gang.
Oh, okay. They made flipping easier for everyone.
Nice way to
Oh, he
finish
died.
it. Spark.
Not even.
Oh, yeah.
Exterminating.
They also
Level
bumped the
two.
damage on the level 2.
In the
This
trunks.
actually does something.
Ooh.
And then we bring in
Oh,
Vidal.
wait, never mind. That barely
And then the
did.
Vidal.
Hey, that was cynical, and that was clean by Lucar. He did his thing. He killed.
He did.
You feel me? He said he did.
I want to see the TK flip. I want to see him like really mix it.
You feel me? You know, we don't got 40 in the building. We don't got Jersey Sage in the building. Shout out to Jersey Sage, man. I missed the bro.
Nice. Look at the damage he gets from this hit.
All right, this is such good damage.
All right.
Double D.
Ooh.
Oh, he tried to hit him.
Way to avoid that Vidal DP assist. Nicely done there. All right,
That's
Temper's
pus.
spreading up some fight.
Honestly, he doesn't need to use an assist after 5-8. You're -1.
He is -1.
Yeah, like, come on, still your turn, brother.
I know K-Sack got to be going crazy seeing
This
this.
cooler
Yeah,
is
I know
going
K-Tech
nuts
is-
now.
Oh,
Got him in the
that's
corner.
But because he called the assist after the 5-8, he's been doing a lot, he actually ended up losing. So
You know what's so crazy in that situation? If Thumper would have used 3H, he would have been okay. Would have went through the Vidal assist.
Oh, he's
The
dunking
Lucar
him.
resets.
that's great. That was a jump. Medium grab.
Treating him
Yeah,
like a
cool.
basketball.
For him.
There it is
my
again.
Holy.
goodness.
Tagging
You
into
gotta always
Vidal.
be careful to uptake against Lucar. And he gets the ball.
Yep. Yes, sir.
And he's going to take the
My man
meter.
got 2 jobs. He is scholar and a superhero.
So Thumper had a real good start, got a real big hit, but now that spark in the background. So the 2v3 is definitely doable. Nice. Get mastered.
Ooh.
Nice. Kefla, yo. One of the, I don't know if you even call her underrated. She is one of the demons of this patch.
She's definitely not
Oh.
underrated big, but she has a lot of good.
Nice.
5-8 man to take you out the corner. Oh, there's a cross up. Good block on a cross up JL, but then another cross up JM is gonna hit you.
Vidal's
right
going
there.
in.
Oh, look
Nice
at it,
combo.
look at-
Okay, Lucar, look at you being updated.
Look at that. All it took was
7 years.
and look at Vidal's damage. Look at her go.
All right, here we go. Got the mix.
Ooh.
No spark. He kept it gangster.
Oh, no.
I mean, Edgar Janemba's not bad. He has 5 bars and he has
Janemba's
spark.
That
here.
is true. And then especially with the changes to auto combo, you can do a little sun.
Stare
He busts
down.
the second wave of assist calls from 16.
Yes.
Nice hit.
Oh,
That's
good
a big
that.
hit right there.
Get that.
Ooh.
He's going
Let's see what
Opti.
your number got.
You don't even have to do auto. Honestly, I just do regular.
Oh, he
And
dropped.
that's why- And you were right, man. That's why you sometimes just go keep it simple. You're
Yeah.
down. You want to pretty much kill the momentum with your opponent there.
Oh,
Gets anti-hit again. Those
You out here
up-techs.
up-teching against a guy with an anti-air grab and the re-jump. Oh.
Nice. He was ready for that reset, but wasn't ready to jump the grab. Hey,
Super.
You gotta do it sometimes.
I like it.
It
He
worked.
does have post-vantage mix here.
That
Does
did a
not go
lot.
post-
Oh,
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. He was about to get snatched level 3.
I don't know if he tried to press on there
Ooh.
after whiffing the J. That combos.
And
That
that's
combos.
and it's like a good like
Into
over
the
2,000, right?
suicide.
Yeah, no. That one's like 2,400 or maybe something like that.
yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely one of the higher level 3s, but he also almost
be
dies
two-
on the verge of
It might be
two.
2,200.
It might be 2,200 plus. You think?
I think so. It does a lot of damage. I don't know why. I understand.
I mean, he's killing himself.
It's not an insta kill when you combo into it. But I was like, I don't think the answer was like giving him more damage.
That's
I don't
true.
think that's-
I don't think you give 16 that much more damage. Who's in Nitro's eyes, he thinks he's a very strong character this match.
What 16?
16, yeah.
I can see it.
And Spark, he's scary as hell. Though.
Oh yeah.
16's always
if
been
he
a
gets
little
a grab,
good.
he can OTG.
I
That's
think
actually OD
I
with
think
him.
the biggest thing, especially like being able to OTG solo for him, opens up a lot of new windows for him.
And then no one ever knew how much was the scaling off his grabs. And that thing is unscaled.
Yeah, that's
His
the
max
point.
damage.
That's the point. His grabs and Broly's grabs, when like the sliding knockdown light ones, should not scale if you go in the super right afterwards. Get cooked.
That's true.
I scooped you. I scooped you in a game where you can fly. That's your
Wait.
fault.
Wow, you can fly.
You literally like.
Hold up,
It's
Bangkok
your
Captain.
fault. I
Gotta
grabbed
be
you.
fly.
Just fly.
Ready?
Yeah, there's a
This
top
hurt.
8 qualifier. Big match here. Easy Man versus the Zanes.
Oh, we about to get some drag.
Easy Man, I love Easy. By the way, one of the nicest souls in the FGC, in the Dragon Ball community.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
For
That's
sure.
incredibly nice.
I mean, great breakdancer too. by
What
the way.
controller is he
Don't let him
using?
beat you, Zane. He's gonna breakdance in the CEOs.
I think
Its
he
triggers
was
look
on,
like a
either
PS2.
America's Got Talent or like or X Factor.
It's definitely
Really,
not a
yeah.
PS2.
Like Easy Man like danced on one of them. I forgot which one it was. Simon Cowell had a hand in it.
He does like the one hand spinner Rooney.
Yeah.
The one, I think that's what I call it. You know when he
The
goes like
one hand spinner Rooney.
The one hand spinner Rooney.
That's insane. Man said the one hand.
All right, man. And you know, with this match, right, on this same side of the pool, we also got Lucar versus Neo in the top 8 qualifiers. So we got some big matches. Hey, Lucar's looking good, but Neo's one match away. So he has been dabbling on some Street Fighters. So let's see how it goes.
He's a Cammy player. He's been out here hooligan people.
All right. It's Sunday morning. Now it's Sunday afternoon. We're some yawners.
I'm not a yawner, but
Really?
It's not even afternoon yet.
listen, I got worn out, man.
It's not even lunchtime for me.
Tired.
And I'm still tired.
Oh my God.
All
Lucas
right.
understands it. Shout out to production. They call me Thumper.
That's crazy. All right, you're done,
Man,
pal.
looks like we're going into the match. Here we go. Zayn versus Easy
Is the
Man.
actual match or
Yo,
is this
Easy Man
butt
about to
check?
be a very, I know it's hard to call level 7 Gohan underrated, but he's actually a very scary level 7 Gohan.
What do you mean? It's just scary. All level 7 Gohan.
No, but he knows how to pilot it.
That's like
This
like
is the actual
saying,
match.
Like, man, that guy can pilot like a knife.
No, because you could be like a Hakari slash like Inzum level 7 Gohan, or you could be a Nitro slash Wawa level 7 Gohan. There's a
Both of
difference.
those are still scary though.
We got the
They're
mustard
scary,
men.
But the other two are damn near gods.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Upward Beavises, baby. Oh, look at that.
Beautiful conversion.
I thought he was about to do a re-jump.
Jeez, he's going
He
in.
always puts the extra hit there. Nice.
Oh, yeah, JH. Keep him locked in. Float
Dude,
mix. Spark
it's-
immediately.
It's so good. Nice 6M.
Ooh, taking him back to the
Zayn is so
corner.
good, man.
I like how you see that when he got out of accessories because he's smart.
I said we level 3 with Goku Black. He's gonna bring us Sama, so he wants to run.
Bringing in
And this is the
Zamasu
character technically
into
you should run
super.
against.
This will get
Now
mixed.
we want to mix. We want to be able to bait out a VP.
Oh my
Oh
God!
my
I
God,
thought
they're smart.
he was gonna 5M him.
And there's some interesting situations, at least in my opinion. Players are smart.
So honestly, against a player like Easy Man, if you're Zayn, right, you go to this immediately. Oh my
Oh my God.
Yeah, that one.
got him. What a super dash.
It's usually really hard to get the 2-1-4 off.
Oh,
Wow, you better kill him, Easy Man. He might be dead. He has both assists too.
Ooh.
He gets one more rep here. Can we finish? DP into Goku?
Yeah.
He actually could have killed. I have a route that would have killed there. I'm
You
being
have
serious.
around that.
Yeah, but my team is more better in the situation because I have
Ooh.
C assists.
So then that doesn't count. You would have gotten extra damage off the CS. It does more
But
damage
he
than the
could do
regular.
DP into Goku, run him 2-1-4, and then tag switch to go on it.
I don't think he would have had enough hits off of that.
It's Vegeta stuff. I gotta break it down better. Trust me.
Go Cheetah stuff.
Oh, he's going in.
It's Vegeta mastery.
Ooh, the overhead.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
The overhead
He
and
got
switch
pulled out of the
sides.
corner and ended up getting same side row.
I mean, we've seen we've seen Zayn and Beerus make these comebacks before.
That is very true.
God bless her. That's all I'll say.
Ooh.
So back to the match, guys.
Love you.
He loves Lucas, guys. He loves Lucas.
I love Lucas. I love Lucas.
And he's loving this Beerus combo right now.
Oh
Easy
my
man.
goodness. It's Ronaldinho.
Didn't believe in his defense.
Reflect on your actions, buddy. Wait, no way he gets to make another Beerus comeback.
I mean, would it be surprising at
He
this
can't
point?
keep getting away with this.
Since
How many years
since
is he gonna
2021?
keep? He's gonna keep losing the first two characters,
But
and
this
then
is
just
scary.
robbing people
Do you know
with
why
Beerus.
Goku is so scary?
Look at
Oh, it went off the wall.
Conversion, Zayn.
City of Wolves.
City of Wolves. Ronaldinho Salka.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
Oh.
He said, "Come back down. I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you."
All right.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Uses the
He
EX
has to.
guard cancel to get out of there.
Nice patience from Zayn, not super dashing there because Easy Man was right along.
Look at this. Easy Man, he playing football. That's your country's sport.
I mean,
Ow!
but Easy
He
Man
almost
to break
converted.
dance again. This is not his
Jeez.
sport.
No!
He got grabbed by the kitty cat.
There's no way he does this again. How many CEOs will I have to watch this man? Beerus 1v3 comeback.
And
This
just
can't
like that,
be.
Zayn is in the lead.
Oh,
Yes.
No!
Oh my God, easy man, he was dead.
No!
He was
Merchant!
dead. No.
No.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh, it didn't connect.
Easy man, please. Just finish. Wow.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Jaden Smith, Karate
The
Kid, I
command
hate
grab
it here. I
didn't
wanna go home.
connect.
I hate it here. I hate it. He can't keep getting away
Dude,
with
he
it.
had 2 touches where he could have definitely killed.
Bro, he hit the 5M too. Oh my God.
Dude, you know how much damage you get off that 5M?
First of all, not only that, you know how rare
He
it
was
is to
dead.
see the
1-3.
Beerus level 3? Look at him. Look at him. You know he robbed him. The Beerus level 3 got hit by the super dash.
He's a thief in the night.
Oh my God.
And Easy Man has to take a second. I agree with this. Take your time. He had that, man. He missed on the super dash conversion too, because Vegeta gets a good part.
Yeah, he gets great
He
conversion.
gets a good chunk of damage. He's
he gets-
guaranteed 4 all for any super dash touch.
He gets the round start C assist conversion. Yep. Oh my goodness.
The overhead.
Oh, he actually City of Wolves him just now.
He did?
He 6 times over the low. He actually City of Wolves him. Oh my God.
Easy man.
This can't be. Oh,
He
congratulations,
said this
Zayn.
can't be.
Not it. Nice.
Oh.
No, get me out of here.
He
Get me
actually
out of
timed
here.
it right. You know how hard it is to time that right?
No, what you mean timed it right? He was behind him. I want the replay. I want the replay. That's disgusting. Oh.
This damage is about to. Nice.
No. I'm still
This is
stuck
about
on
to do
that.
half.
You're not going to just scoop past that.
Oh, I like that.
This is very good, though. He gets
That-
like a little fake slide and knockdown situation.
And
That
of
did
course,
like
James Sparks, keep that
60%,
momentum
but he's
going.
gaining health back with Spark.
Able to block on that 6-7.
Nice DP, but Sonic Boom.
Ooh, got him when he
Oh,
dashed
my
up.
And we're gonna bring in
He's the
Samasu.
luckiest player I've seen today.
I'm not gonna lie, Zay's plot armor
This
is
is
one of the
plot armor.
greatest.
Who set
Got the
this
mix.
up, bro?
DP has to be weary of it. Nice, good pressure. I mean, good pressure and good blocks from Easy Man. Dark Cancel advantage.
Oh, warped out.
He jumps out right there. And like, oh,
Nice,
yep,
man.
yep.
Ooh.
Put that glowing hand to yourself, young man.
Gets a side switch here. And we bring in Goku. He's gonna manage every little bit of health he can.
Oh, he tried to chase him, but guess what? Beerus assists. Oh,
Good
doesn't get to
mashes.
confirm.
Nice dragon.
Ooh,
Run.
got him there.
DR.
I don't know if he's gonna kill, but he could try.
Nah, he's not gonna kill here.
He should have actually tried.
Nah. But we are plus. And he chases the back dash with
Ooh.
dash forward 2M. That's what you get. Because he's a coward and he wants to run
He's
away.
a coward, yeah.
He's a coward. You're going to stay here and fight like a Saiyan.
You're gonna fight like a man.
Oh my God.
Ooh,
man.
hit him right out of that.
Yo, he could have died there. That was a good reflect on the Tatsu.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh my God.
Oh my God, he's
Oh my
finessing
God.
him with some Goku Black.
This can't be such strong plot armor. Good block.
He probably,
That
had,
plus.
he probably had crossing protection there, though.
Yeah.
crossed up.
Ooh, good
Just
tech right
happened.
there in the DR. Oh.
Level 3, yeah, immediately. That's going to be good-ass damage. On top of that, he gets the mix,
Ooh,
and he could bait him.
Yeah, honestly, he could go for EX right here into the Beerus assist ball.
I would do medium. Oh, there it is. I actually would have done medium grab there.
Medium grab.
That
medium
should
teleport, and then
kill if he
make the
does it
sword and
right.
get the grab there.
Yep.
But look, he managed to do it. He manages to get the kill right afterwards anyway, and that's
Yeah.
level 2 smart. So now Easy Man has less of a smart to work with. He has 5 meters, but this is
He gets hit. Hold up.
He didn't get the re-jump he wanted done.
Sending
Level
him
3,
down
nice.
into super.
I think actually a couple of level ups would have worked out there, but screw it, we get the kill.
It would have worked, but honestly, it's not worth to risk it, especially in that
Indeed.
scenario.
And you need a bar against Varus.
Yeah, you do not want to be stuck with no meter against Beerus.
Oh my God, good block.
Okay. Nice.
Ooh,
It's kind of been pretty successful against Zayn.
Yo,
Nice.
good
What a
match.
match.
going in.
Bean. Nice. Gonna get the height. Oh, he doesn't go for the rejump
No,
right
he
there.
kept it simple, man.
All right,
And it's guess for game.
All right, guess the game. Well, I mean, listen, he had 3 meters. Bears got 1 get out of jail free.
Oh my God. And we're going to game 3.
Oh my God.
Easy, man.
But that in that scenario, remember, level 1 has.
Of course, there's gonna be
items started as well.
thunderstorms in my area this
I mean,
afternoon.
afraid
Why
forward,
wouldn't
but
there be?
I mean, it's hard to get any super up on that
I
setup.
can. I could do.
Cool 6 is the one, guys, because none
I'm
of
the
us
one.
have been getting that set.
I do it all the time. at home.
I mean, Wawa been doing that to us since like 20.
He did it to y'all. He didn't do it to me.
Of course. You
There's
wasn't there. You was never there, right?
There's no video of Wawa ever beating me in a match. I'm just saying. You can look it up. Kusus versus Wawa.
right.
It never happened. There's a reason why.
So he survived you is what you're
He
saying?
survived me. I've got some of the best neutral you've ever seen.
Is that so?
We've got some of the strongest neutral, some of the best buttons,
All right. And
some
now,
of the best
Zane,
armor.
I think it's actually Easy Man taking his
You
time.
know what?
right?
I'm so happy he lost that because the plot armor he used
All
in
right.
that match was insane.
I mean, his Goku Black was getting away with murder.
Ooh.
Right now, he gets
Got
the
in on the
high.
Vegeta.
I imagine Easy Man's gonna spark this character here,
Yep, that's nice. Cut it short with the medium slicer.
and there it is.
Oh, the spark
As Zane
already.
falls back, see if there's any desperation.
Look, he
here.
said nice spark, buddy.
Gets
Ooh,
Dragon
the
Rush.
throw.
Empty super dash, Dragon Rush. This is real Dragon Ball.
He's good for that. We gotta level up with Gohan. We gotta bring Gohan early.
Super.
I imagine
level
Zane's
one.
gonna spark here, and he does.
Oh, we blocked the spark, but guess what? The balls are on the screen. Oh my God!
He said, "All right, Samasu,
Ooh.
Samasu, come into Asian real
He
quick."
said that's his brother. What did you say about my brother?
Level 3. No, we gotta set up orbs. This is
Oh.
a big hit for Zane here. No, he actually could have killed regardless.
Oh,
Ooh,
trying to bait
got
you
in there.
up, young man. Another one.
Double jump again and gets the knockdown here. Level 3. We're gonna bring a Goku and imagine
Brandon
level 3
Goku
here, and yes,
going down.
I like this.
All
Level
right, so now
3.
Zane has no spark in this situation. He doesn't have access to 5 meters.
And Beerus is on point, so
Yes.
this is very good. Again, if you could, he was kind of ready.
Okay.
Oh, he's
I
gonna
didn't
jump
think
in,
he
man.
was close enough for
Just
that.
the tip. Oh, look at that. Oh.
Beautifully done from Easy Man. All right, he kept it pretty short. I think he could have added another beam there.
Jeez, he reflected
That was
all of
phenomenal
that.
reflection. That was
That
phenomenal
was great.
reflection.
I actually can't even get mad at that. That was clean reflex. That was
Level
clean
3,
reflex.
he's gonna blaze the judgment. Here we go. Guys, expect the guard cancel
All right, the
vanish here, right?
mix.
Reflect one too
indeed.
many.
All right, we're going for blades again or level 3? Blades. All right.
And
Right
another
here, this is
mix.
Oh, the
That's-
reflect. Oh, he played
Again.
Ooh.
Another one too many again in Easy Man's part, unfortunately. And this level 1 is gonna count.
He
And
really
this
hit him
is
with
such a rough matchup, man, because it's hard for anyone to catch him. It's really hard for Vegeta to catch him.
Oh, absolutely.
And you gotta rely on EX Rocket Kids
Oh.
and hopes it just brings them down. But
Nice. What a tech. He was
Look.
trying to hit 2L right there, actually. It ended up working out for him.
indeed, good blocks. Gets hit by same size
Oh.
flash. Gets hit
The
by
overhead.
the 6M. Gets low crush there.
Yeah. All right. And there's going to be another Blade of Judgment setup. Is he going to go for the vanish afterwards?
I
Or
would
you gonna save the
EXDP
meter?
low key.
No, you have to be careful because if he goes for something like the vanish,
The
afterwards,
throw.
he'll
Yeah,
keep
that's
the
smoke.
EXDP in place.
Yeah.
And the Dragon Rush right there is going to allow him to get the kill. And he is down to just adult Gohan. Can he make the comeback again? He's able to make the comeback last game, but I don't know. This is kind of tough. Oh, good
Oh my
reflex.
God.
Oh, my God.
Zane could just hit the skies and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no. Again, one of the worst scenarios to be in this game against a
Ooh.
good Zamasu player without a character with like an anti-air grab.
Yeah.
It's over. And just like that, Zane is going to take it over Easy Man 2-1, which means
That's
he's going to
dead.
qualify for top 8.
Winner side too.
Yes, sir.
So he is one step closer to getting another championship belt this week. You know, how many people have gotten 2 belts in the same weekend? That might be a
I
rare
used to get
list.
2 belts in the same weekend, but that's when my report card would come home.
I used to get 3.
I used to get 3.
I used to get 2 belts in the hanger.
Oh, nah, the hanger was crazy.
And plus the hincate. You ever heard the hincate?
Yeah.
When you gotta get on your knees
Oh, no.
and you get your hands in the wall and you be like, yo, pa, me duele la knee.
Ah, yeah.
Man,
Dios mío,
duele.
Dios mío. Don't
I guess I never got any of that.
Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. I grew too big too
Dude,
quick.
my dad
So
just put me in a
they
corner.
hitting me with the
Cause you
Alcatraz.
be like, yo, dad, please.
Grounded
Yo,
me.
chill,
Took
man.
away the game
Chill,
consoles.
man.
My knee, because, you know, I didn't know how to say knee at the time as a kid in Spanish. So es rodilla, I know now, but like as a kid, I'd be like, mami, please, me huele la knee. Me huele la knee.
You're sick. You're sick.
Oh, man, what's going to be sick,
Oh.
we got Luke Harper's Neo Judai.
You called this match coming up.
One of our other top 8 qualifiers, I imagine. Hopefully we're lucky and time constraints lets us. We get to see the other top 8 qualifiers, at least the winner's side.
Neo really required the camera to
I was gonna
pan
say,
up
we'll switch
his
over
talk.
to Tekken.
That's crazy because like you saw his arm come into the frame.
So. Do.
Take advantage and get the W. Shout out to Chickering for actually going extra mile. I told you before,
He's a student of the game,
He's
man.
definitely a student of the
He'll
game,
pick what works. He'll pick what's effective.
He's going for the money, bro. He's going for the gusto.
Yeah. He's not here to please you fans at home. He's here to take the dubs.
Right? Can't
He's
believe
here to
that
win.
guy who wants to win is playing a character he thinks he can win with. What? What?
Yeah, you guys forget he was day one Akuma when Akuma showed up. He was a day oneer. Anyways, we got next. Oh man. All right. This one's gonna be a fun one. You ready for this?
I'm a little bit ready. This is
Pakistan
gonna
and
be
Korea going at it. This should be fun. Let's see who's gonna come out on top. We got Farzine and iMusician stepping up to the plate. Farzine with the victor.
I feel like
with
Farzine's got
Yoshimitsu, we just saw him on
this.
stage earlier when he played off against Cuddlecore. They had a nice set.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cuddlecore. I didn't get to say hi to her this weekend, but I hope she does well. And future events as well. All right.
Let's get into it. Farzine, iMusician. Farzine is one of these players. I feel like he's always prepared, bro. Like, I don't know what it is.
People are dumb. Everyone has an opportunity to drop their mains and play top tiers. Great game. Bro.
Obviously,
The nature of a tournament is to play to win.
obviously, whoever that is does not want to win. Don't listen to that guy.
You don't have voices in your head yet, but you should. Don't
These
listen
guys
to that guy.
obviously don't know
Just
who
say, I
Sanford
would not
Kelly
drop
is.
your
Come on,
main
man.
for a
Pick
top
a top
tier.
Y'all
tier.
don't know who Sanford Kelly is, bro. You think that success came by playing the characters that he likes? No.
If you want the casual stream, I'll point it to you another day. It's not on right now. It's not on
Points
right
are on
now.
the line, bro.
I just always pick my main. I
Some
don't
dude,
care.
I wish somebody would.
They could
Can't
be the
believe you play
lowest
that
of the
character to
low.
win.
I
Like,
will
yeah,
still
dude.
play him.
What?
They could chop off all of Jin's
think I
limbs
flew-
and
I-
make him a
hundreds of
one-button
thousands
character
of
where all he does
hours.
is flop around.
No,
I'd still probably play
Thousands
him.
of miles to lose to some dude that's like, yeah, I just spam this thing because I like it. Bro, you better get out of my face. Y'all ain't trying to win. Y'all some tailgaters, bro. Y'all some tailgaters. Y'all ain't trying to play fighting
We
games
got
for real.
getting heated, Steve. All right, we got to get back
Oh, we
into
are
this.
getting heated. Y'all, back to the match. Non-fight game plan. Back to the match. Can't believe it.
Home court for Victor. We're in France. Allez, France. I'm excited for you,
Bam,
France,
bam.
later
Oh,
this year,
yeah,
man.
I
Master
am
Plus
too.
event
Heat activation.
as well. All right, starting things off here. Farzine with a nice lead. iMusician. Let's see what he does.
Back to
Heat activation in
engage.
return.
Ooh, caught him.
The
Oh,
spin.
The
I'm outta
sidestep.
there. I'm spinning to win.
he should be able to get the follow-up here, too. This is going to hurt. Sidewall, though. The readjust, but he misses it.
Ooh.
Farzine ready. I'm out of there. Got to be careful. You know, this is a sword battle. Damn. Oh, my
Ooh.
God. Gets over the low.
Oh, avoiding into the 6-6. Dang, I
Oh,
did
my
this
God.
on camera,
Oh,
Jason. I
the
almost said 6-6
jab.
WP. All right, all right. Nice.
Nice. The down back four. Still fighting though. So what a
Ooh,
side
the
step. Hit him with the
flash.
flash. Open the jacket on him.
I can't believe he flashed me.
Right?
Oh,
the
rage.
Rage.
Rage in a cage.
Okay. Definitely not going to get the kill. It is counter hit, so he's going to get some nice chunky damage.
It will.
Here we go. Let's see. How is he going to react here? Well, straight into the copter?
Nah.
Down back four. Great placement here. Oh, what a great step and a back 2-2 follow up here. Looking to close it out. iMusician taking around now. Tied up.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
Ooh.
Oof. Yo, grab it. Grab those armor attacks. What a block on the low iMusician.
Got him right on the wall.
Oh, the fan.
Ooh.
Cutting the pizza open. Okay. Fighting out of the corner here. Farzine has to be careful. He does have rage and he has resource though. He has rage and heat. Oh man.
All right,
that's
power
boom.
crush. Heat activation.
Put a stop to it. Stop it. Oh, cursed blade. What's the mix?
Ooh.
What a block.
Jeez,
Holy.
Our musician's defense is crazy right now.
Here we go. 2 rounds to 1. Goes to the lows. Down 2. Activation. I like the up 4-3 plus 4 there. Side step attack. Here comes iMusician. Got him.
Ooh, the
With
launch.
The follow-up with the flash combo.
To the wall.
Oh, sidewall though. Can he readjust?
He's got it.
He hella got it.
Yeah.
In the mix.
Caddy corner combo.
Ooh.
Farzin fighting back the spin.
Ooh.
Bringing him to the corner.
Right, pushing him there.
Ooh, the
Got
back
him there.
two.
My own. My eyes.
That's sick. He got, yeah, you're right. He does have his own flash. He got a knife flash versus a sword flash.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they scrapping. Squabbling. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Getting closer and closer to this wall, though. Farzin making his presence felt.
Okay, he's going to push. Has the wall here. What kind of mix-up are we going to get? Goes to the
low.
Avoiding the puddle.
Oh,
Gets counter hit, though. This is
got him.
big. Farzin should be able to close it out here.
And why did this match look like it was all iMusician up until these last few rounds?
It's because anytime Farzin got a hit, it did so much damage.
Yeah.
Anyways, that is game number 1. We got Edge on the stage here, coaching his fellow teammate.
Edge helped him last time versus Kodokor. I mean, it's not a bad coach to have.
Edge had a crazy set versus Arslan. I was watching from the crowd there. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bro, it was one of them.
Yeah, Arslan even popped off after he won.
I mean, there's been a lot of pop-offs today, bro.
Yup.
Dude, you always got pop off
Start
when
your
you
Sunday
win.
with a little pop. Here we go. Taking it to the streets.
Taking it to the streets.
Times Square. In theaters only.
In theaters only.
Karate Kid Legends. Make sure you guys download that free content on the store.
Already did.
Okay, let's see what happens.
I was gonna say, is Karate Kid Legends gonna do actual karate, or is it gonna be like the one with Jaden Smith, where it's like kung fu?
Oh, what a
Ooh, he
dunk.
ducked it.
The offense on the side of Farzin right
Ooh,
now.
down forward 2.
Great patience there. Gets a big launch to follow up here. He's getting a combo. He has a huge advantage, but Ivy just does. Oh, man, he got him with the low.
What a block.
Oh, what a block again.
Ooh.
Must be nice to have D.
Defense.
Oosh.
I'm out.
Oh,
Back 2-2 engage. Farzin even agrees that was a good back 2-2. Just with the spin, then the spacing. Okay.
Okay.
Door
The
knocker
low.
in the flee. Spending a lot of life on that spin. Tries to go for a flash, a little too preemptive. Oof.
yeah.
And gets the wall on top of it. Goes for the heat burst.
Now he's gonna
Keeping him against
Ooh,
the
he caught him with
wall.
mid. Here we go. He dash cancel more offense. He tried to get him with some nasty stuff. Down 2 whiff. Got to be careful.
Ooh, got him in the
Cleans
air.
up here, and Farzin, just like that set point. Man,
Jeez.
I still think the iMusician was in the lead. You had the
I'm
momentum. What
telling
happened?
you, bro.
What's going on here? Uh-oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Spits on him.
Take him to the hot dog stand. That one, yep.
Ugh. Big damage. The spin
Oh,
up,
he
big
jumped
launch
out
of
and got
iMusician
punished for it.
Still in this thing.
I said I wanted sauerkraut.
Oh.
Okay, try to capture moving. One for the
Working
hook
him
kick.
back to the
Follow
wall.
here, avoiding the
Ooh.
puddle. One more hit can do it.
The
And
low.
pedal kick to
Okay.
the ankles.
Okay. Okay.
iMusician here with the Band-Aid. Gotta
Yo,
stop the bleeding, though.
The Nelly Band-Aid? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
He wants 2 pairs. Okay.
Good series. No duck there.
Ooh, trying to flash him.
Safely avoids the flash.
Damn, look at the
Defense.
pressure here.
Oh, got him
He
still.
back turn. That was crazy.
He swayed out of the way, and now momentum in iMusician's favor. I got to look at the life bars because apparently this means nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has
The
to be
low?
careful here. One big hit could do it. Oh, here you go. The mix-up.
I was
Oh,
gonna
the
say,
low, the
you
follow-up
should
here.
be able to punish
He tried to
Yoshi
catch him on the
Mitsu
floor.
fly with down
Side
forward
step.
2
He
and get a
didn't
combo.
He didn't believe, and now he's got the close out the full force.
Sometimes you
Ooh.
gotta parappa the rapper. You gotta believe. Damn. Here we go, final round, game number 2.
Counter hit.
Got him with the
Oh,
counter.
you're definitely going to the wall. Express trip.
Oh, and he caught him again. This time engaging with the heat.
What a spin! Oh my God, and he got the splat. What are you gonna do with it?
You better guess right on the wake up. I like it. He
The
rolls to
low.
the side. He's not messing with any of the
Ooh,
Here's
the
low
heat
smash.
smash.
No, it's not enough.
One hit.
Shots.
Oh,
Ooh, teleported in.
Musician goes home. Top 16 is his last destination. Farzine staying alive.
that means Farzine's gonna have to fight low high. Oh, my
wow.
God.
Ooh,
To get into
that should
top
be a
8.
good match.
That's
Well.
crazy.
Well, Farzine, why does he play so calm?
I mean, he's a killer, man.
Dude is never like stressed. He's literally the whole time like,
Kids these days.
they got it, bro. They got it.
Guys, thank you guys for tuning in. Happy Father's Day. You're watching CEO 2025 live from Orlando, Florida, part of the Tekken World Tour, one of the master events here.
Yeah, man, it's been a great weekend so far. Great weekend for Tekken. Great weekend for fighting games, man.
Yes,
Gotta say, CEO, it's been a blast this year.
fully agree, fully agree. So just so you guys know what matchups we have coming up, it
Alright,
looks like we're
I'm
gonna
gonna take
Is
a
that-
break real quick.
Mud
So-
Hill is the match we're gonna have next.
Versus Al.
So,
Wow,
I'm gonna
Al's
make
still
some
in it,
food,
too.
and then I'll be
Mud
back.
Hill versus Al, winner of
So,
that goes up against Tibetano
give me a
little
second,
bit later.
and I'll be back.
Yeah,
You guys
man.
getting ready? I don't know if we saw Al on stream the entire weekend.
I don't know, but the last time I saw Al, and I texted you this,
Yeah,
it
he
was him versus Ninja Killer.
Yup.
To stay alive in the tournament.
Yep.
Man, shout outs to Ninja Killer who made a crazy run at CEO. He lost to Al.
Yeah.
I talked to him
He
afterwards.
lost to 2 Victor
He's
players.
like, bro, Steve, 2 Victor players? I was like, I know, bro, it's like that. And I was trying to tell him, I'm like, bro, you lost to like some really good Victor players. Probably like
These
some,
2 guys.
yeah,
He lost to these 2 guys.
like literally 2 of the 3 best in the world. He lost to them.
All right. We got Japan. We have Korea. What do you think we're going to see? You think we're going to see Jack versus Victor, or is it going to be a Victor mirror?
I think it might be a mirror, actually. But also, I've seen how I think Mayo will literally, I don't think he plays a mirror like that. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
We got the VM6R from Arcade Stick Indonesia versus the Mad Catz Ego.
Man,
Sorry, I'm just geeking out. You know, I like looking at people's laps.
bro, man, I'm just saying, we need the Markman update for arcade sticks every time, B. We got to have people report what stick they're using, and then that way we can just put it in when the people are watching.
You know what Cerebro is, right? How you're in the network, you can see all the powers. That's me with arcade sticks. I'm in the network. I can feel what they got. What's under the hood? I got you.
My man Markman, it's so strong.
Yep.
This arcade stick.
It's too powerful.
It's too powerful.
Why these Pakistani players with the gold-plated sticks out here, man?
Right.
causing headset interference.
Korea versus Japan coming up. DNF Maoil versus Vero Al coming up.
Plat Al, how you like me now? Let's see what Al got. Al is quite the veteran, you know. He first stepped into the scene in the Tekken 6 days. But yo, Ma-Il hovering between Jack and Victor.
Go ahead and do it, man. Just hit that blind pick, man. Y'all playing.
There it is. Yo, is it the robot battle?
I mean,
Because I would love to see him. That is his old. Oh, bro, we got
wow.
Super Robot Wars
Okay.
in Orlando.
Okay. So, first off, I thought we weren't going to see the Alyssa for a long time coming the way
I
he's
thought
been
he
playing.
sealed her away.
Yeah, big same. Hold up, you dropped this.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. What a cool intro.
I like her little positioning, like she's holding her hands to the side. It's so funny.
Yep.
Hop kick. Speaking to the side step, hop kick.
God damn.
Wow.
Chainsaws. Is it chainsaws or chain sauce?
Chain sauce, actually. Oh, 4-2.
Oh, he tried to whip punish it.
What a cancel cancel, though.
More sauce. Oh, out of range, he could have got a launch.
I thought he was about to down forward, too, for sure. Right out of the range of the bubble.
Oh, the back up.
And there's the down forward, too, after the back dash.
The Jackie Kempo step? What's going on? Oh, he almost had the wall.
It's funny because I never see people use it like that. Maybe outside of Joe Crush.
Yeah.
Wow, the spacing right there is good.
Good
10
punish.
seconds.
They're about even.
The
But
rage right, she goes kind of low. Not low enough. Calls in the second-hand artillery. Locked in. Shooter.
that gun's crazy. That's the gun that beat Nemesis in RE3.
Bro, it might as well be. Jeez. The rail gun in this bad boy.
We eradicated the city almost. Here we go. Oh, particle barrier. Sidestep attack, follow up here. Great counter attack here from Al. More chainsaws, please. Oh, change positions.
Wow. Okay, gets the flow. What you gonna do with it?
Now pushing towards the wall here, the running 3+4. Okay, nice wall combo here. Keeps him with the classic.
Cancel once again. I love the success rate on the cancels. Goes for the low. The rage art again, and it's gonna be a counter hit. Big chunk of damage on the table. Are you gonna be able to run this back is the real question, Mayo.
Yeah, big damage here. He's gonna get his turn back. He's gonna heal a little bit of life, but he still has resources with his heat as well. He is making noise.
Yo, my man is making a lot of noise. Gets the wall. He can close out if he does this correctly.
He got it.
dash.
No, he doesn't have-
Harada
Bro.
cares, but not that much. The stimmy coming in handy. One more round, and this first game will be Mayo's.
Harada definitely cares. He treats all these characters like his kids. Okay, has the wall combo. I like it here. Here comes Al, but Moyle fighting out of that corner. Oh, he's trying to make noise, but he got hit out.
Wolf.
Okay, again. Oh, the Aster off.
Oh, the hop kick to answer back. Wait a minute. Here comes Al. Sprinkler gets the low.
Damn, look at all this damage.
Okay. I like that series that we saw right there from Al.
Yep, nice down forward 4 to close it out here. Finally on the scoreboard, gets around. Nice, keeps him at the wall. But Moyle, you know, he gets dangerous once he gets cornered.
Oh,
Corner
wow.
beast.
What a trade. The combo still ready with it.
Again, noise making. True noise making. Oh, and he gets it still.
Oh. Yo, the particle barrier.
Oh my God, I'm drilling on you.
Oh, wait a minute. And the low. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Mutt ill. Taking it here. Yo, Al is looking, man. He's like, where's my coach at? Rangchu steps up. And he's like, God damn it. Rangchu, unfortunately, out of the tournament. He made it to the top 24, but he lost his games early on.
It happens. It happens. This is one of those tournaments. Even the TWT champion can fall by the wayside. But that should tell you just how intense the competition is.
Yeah, man. It's the circus. It's intense. All right, here we go. Is he going to stick to the same character, or is he going to switch?
The Victor coming out to play here for Al. Choosing the outfit. We'll go on to the classic suit. All right. Midnight Siege. Get ready for the next battle.
All right, guys, here we go.
All right, here we go. Let's get it.
Starting it off here. Pick the switch. Let's see what he got. Here we go. I feel like Al's ready to play. Oh my gosh, not if he gets jackhammered like that.
Okay.
Pushes him towards the other side. He's in a bad corner, but a great sidestep here from Al.
Jeez.
A trademark of Al's gameplay has always been his ability to sidestep and sidewalk.
Yes, sir. Get up.
Okay, pops open. They both have heat enabled. Who's gonna pop first? Yo, he tried to jump at him.
I like that, closing the distance. Like a jumping spider. Yo, my eyes! My neural optics!
Here we go. Down 2. Kept him on the 4. Oh, the low parry.
The
He has
wall.
rage as well.
The wall messed
Bro,
it
he
up.
might get this. He might get this. Bro, that hard work pays off.
Dash up while standing too.
Okay, here we go. Sidestep attack on whip. Goes to the cheeky low. Oh,
That was so good.
again, back-to-back absorbing moves. Dude, he is feeling the rhythm.
Trying to catch it with a crouch throw. This dude is in his head.
He is in his bag right now. Oh my God! Again, his counterplay against Victor is so good. He's like, you know what? I know what Victor does, but he doesn't do this.
One more round. He's about to hit him with the tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Yo, please do it. Oh,
Oh, okay. Okay.
big punish there. Now Al's chance here has the wall. See what he does with it.
Whoa, the low.
Oh, good
Great
break.
Jackhammer trying to keep this pressure on the wall.
Ooh!
Mix
Whoa.
him.
I got 2 screwdrivers, one in each hand.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Charge
the
it.
pressure. Back to full charge. Low parry.
Low parry.
Going back the other way. What a punish. He is ready. Oh my God, one more hit. Al, not like this. You got to do something. And that's how you started.
Oh, my God, the
Bro.
launch.
Into the mix. One hit can do it. Oh, the spring kick for the win.
And
Ma.
Al goes home. Ma Il stays alive, and Al did not want to say bye, man. He's like, Al leaving it all up there on the stage. Well played. Ma Il just looking
Bro,
so in control of that set.
That was so dominant. Ma'il is, I mean, we got to say Happy Father's Day now because he's all of our daddies now.
Yeah,
Because
my man.
he was really dominant there.
Yeah, man,
That
that
was
looked
crazy.
clean. And like I said, I didn't think he would play the mirror anyway. Both of them going to their secondaries, right? Or I would say maybe I don't even know with Ma'il because his jack has gotten so good. It might actually be just like an alt, you know what I'm saying? Or like
Yeah.
for real, it's too good, man. He actually,
is.
and he keeps it in the rotation. It was one point where we thought, I'm like, oh, he's not gonna play this character anymore. And he constantly would bring it back when the time was right. But Al's gonna go home, and Mao is gonna go on.
He's a man of many swords, and you know he makes sure they're sharp. That jack was still sharp. Got to give it up though. But again, if you guys like what you're seeing, of course, check us out TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow us on social media to keep up with the latest Tekken content, and of course to see more about the TWT's excitement and of course the updates at Tekken at BNE Esports and on YouTube as well. BNE Esports, where you can watch everything live, but also see our entire archive and the history of the Tekken World Tour.
Well, I think that sets us for this next section of Tekken here at CEO. But of course, there's still a little bit more to go before we get to the top 8. We do have to take a break, but when we come back, there's more.
Wait! This is our last block of commentary together.
Oh,
It's always a
word?
pleasure. Yeah, man, it's always a pleasure.
Man.
Because, you know, Spooky and Steve going to be handling the top 8. I hope you guys make sure you tune in. We have one more block that's coming up, as Steve mentioned. Then we have the top 8 that's going to be happening a little bit later today. But you guys got to stay tuned. Get some food ready. Call your pops or anyone that's important
That's
to you.
facts.
Let them know. Happy Father's Day. But bless up, and we'll see you guys in a bit.
Peace.
All right, we'll switch to Street Fighter. Sure. Street Fighter sounds nice. We got
And we're walking down the
Daigo.
hallway, and there was a guy asleep on like an ottoman, like a futon or something. It's like, wow, that's weird.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's been happening the entire time.
the first year he came
There
out
we
to
go.
Evo. At
We got Blanca
Barcelona,
shit.
you know, there's the famous picture of him sleeping on the table.
Yep, the whole time.
Oh, wow.
Classic.
Starts with a crouching medium kick right away into the drive rush cancel. And here we go. Aqua with a great start with the corner pressure. And now with the OD up balls, just to be able to catch Daigo. So Daigo returns the favor right there.
Why
Yeah, I
are
love
we
Daigo's
buffering?
focus. He's really redoubled his efforts on focusing at actually being one of the best. Obviously, he has the ability.
Yeah, he's been focusing a lot on content recently.
Yeah,
so
but yeah, more recently than that, after having played against Noah, he's really redoubled his efforts to winning, and he's been #1 Akuma online. Oh, and what a comeback even in this round. So his path to getting here, he lost to Cryme, we mentioned that before, but he beat El Chicote and Angry Bird and Kobayan.
Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it also is, being, signed to the Reject team, because the Reject team is absolute insanity right now, and being signed to Reject, I'm sure he was probably like, you know what, I need to, live up to being part of this team here, because that team is full of killers.
Well, he can do it. Oh, a little stolen turn on the side switch. Maybe activate into level 2? No, man, he is so cautious. And jumping?
No anti-air, no anti-air, and Daigo burns himself out.
Oh, he is pumping it.
Yeah, the jump! That's twice now he's jumped at Aqua, and Aqua has...
Oh boy, that was a dangerous heavy.
Man, how many jumps has he got on him so far?
A lot.
Yeah, Aqua, though, gets
A lot
it,
at
though.
this point.
And Daigo should get the drive gauge back right in there, just in time when he got to the corner over there, too.
Aqua has really wanted to hold on to level 2.
That's true. No Lightning Beast activations here. Oh! Okay.
All right. Aqua lost to Mena RD 2-1, but the players he took out included MJ Gama, Nephew, Ryusei, and Nauman.
Oh, he's trying to
At
add
the corner.
Daigo to that
The boy
list.
comes out.
Oh, never got a chance to activate it, but it's still there as a threat.
Hanging out, big smile. Just waiting for his turn.
Activated. Yep. Oh, I thought he was going to use that for the juggle. He might not even have been ready for it himself, but he gets the hit here. Another Blanca Chan. Overhead, he gets 2 mix-ups. Nice defense from Daigo. But
EX ball! Oh man, Aqua, relentless pressure in the corner.
yeah, Daigo had great defense when the Blanca Chan was out there. Then afterwards, and rightfully so, trying to play a little aggressive and just walked into the last couple of hits. He's hoping that Aqua would have a little bit of fear of retaliation. But it didn't happen.
Aqua on the approach now. Oh, Daigo getting it big, saving resources.
Yeah, and you see how that's changed.
He's burned out.
You get the top, so you don't go for the sweep anymore. Oh, you go for the sweep, but you have a different frame kill than the double dash. That's going to be punished.
Yeah, he's just doing what he feels he needs to do to avoid a bad situation on the ground. There it is!
The stun.
That's what he was hoping to get out of earlier. No soup run reaction.
All right. Daigo taking round number 1. Yeah, you mentioned this was loser side, so yeah, the loser of this does go home. Oh god, there's that crouching fierce again. Daigo's just kind of walked into that a couple of times. Just raw drive rush. Fortunate Daigo didn't try to cancel that into a move when he hit Aqua out of the air.
Daigo was going back to the well on that shit. So Aqua now with level 2. I don't know, he's not gonna get a chance. It's Daigo tying it up 1-1.
There he
I'm
goes.
really curious right now, like if we have somebody with the patience to be able to go through like events from last year, major events, and count the number of perfect parries back then compared to now, if it has been a significant decrease or not.
It sure feels like it, right?
Oh yeah. Because before you could just walk forward and then just press the buttons as soon as you see them twitch. Doesn't quite work as well. Although I will say that is going to be one of the big advantages for leverless players, because I feel like that they could actually get the perfect parries a little bit quicker while walking forward.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, classic frame trap right there from Blanca. Drive rush back medium into back medium and kick.
too far. Aqua's done a good job in footsies and baiting stuff out. Here it is.
Daigo's gotten so many free jump-ins. I think that time Daigo was like, there's no way he would just let me jump in raw this time. And so he did the dive kick to avoid the anti-air. But
Oh, he was!
Oh!
Man, what a read. Daigo out of there, taking the hit effectively to avoid the bad situation.
oh, there's a perfect
Oh,
parry.
that
And
should
despite
kill
all
him.
the scaling, that is still going to be an easy kill for Aqua. He is at match point with the Blanca.
Daigo looks like he may be trying to be more active, but level 2 finally out. Only seen it once so far.
Oh, Amazon River. Oh boy. And we all know how
9K
much.
health Akuma in trouble.
Yeah, we all know how this character melts.
That's burnout even, and immediately into the DI.
Got the stun.
Aqua, plenty of bar, plenty of
Perfect
resources.
KO.
Moving on into top 24, losers side. Daigo out of there.
So, you know, 3 of the main players from Team Reject, Daigo, Fudo, 2 of them out, but Tokido still staying alive here right now. But this is the same round. He's got to fight DCQ and to stay alive.
And it looks like it's happening.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're right. It looks like a DCQ is up 1-0 over Tokido right now. So
That's what it says on Start GG. Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
I'm sorry. I mean, oh wow.
It's your soundboard, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to pull the was it Owen Wilson? You know, wow. You think people still get that? You think most people
In the computer? No way.
in the computer, not in the meat space, then, right?
In the computer?
In the computer.
All right, well,
All right.
we're going to have to leave it at that, folks. We have a bunch of stuff going on outside of just CEO.
Yeah,
this
of
year.
course. And, you know, as I mentioned, there's a lot of different ways to qualify for the Capcom Cup. And as you can see, registration is open for the World Warriors. These are events that take place across a couple of weeks, a few weeks, in fact. The past few years, it's always been 5 weeks. And the top players there basically play a finals afterwards. Some super regions just had people qualify immediately. I'm not sure exactly what the rules we have this year are, but you can find out what they are at capcom.us/WW25. So make sure you go and check that out. And like I said, it's free to enter. Really consider participating in these in your region, and not necessarily like obviously a lot of people are like, I'm not good enough to win these things. That's not what you're trying to do.
Come on.
You're just trying to gain the experience. You're trying to make friends, and you're just trying to get have a great time.
Come on.
Play at home. Great time.
Come on.
Come on.
And as a reminder, this is what's going on with the prize pool situation for the World Warriors. Again, Capcom putting in 2K for first place, 1,500 for second, 1,000 for third, and so on down the line. You love that kind of support. Great to see.
Absolutely. And you know what I also like
I was
to
gonna
see
say we
as
might
well?
switch to Tekken.
When you have
Tekken's got
really
stuff going
cool
on.
FGC related clothing, but it's not obvious.
We'll go here.
The power crush. He was ready. He was ready. Here
I
we
know
go.
you want to get away from this wall.
All right.
The floor is lava, Mark.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out.
I want to see who gets blasted for this one. Oh.
Man, Shadow likes to play risky.
Sometimes
pick a
you gotta
4-4.
risk it for the biscuit. Overhead. Oh, the second
Big
hit.
delay.
He tried to
yes,
move
and
afterwards.
There
Good
you
step. Oh, he just, man, they did a ton of damage. 50 damage there, that sequence.
Down 4-1 series. Again into the hammer chance. 1+2. Caught him looking.
Has to be careful. He has rage. Oh, and he's activating. This is going to hurt.
Nice counter hit.
That was guaranteed, too. That sequence.
Yep. She can get the nice Chaos Judgment 2-1. The new stuff.
Yep. Ball sending 3.
Fake
Big hop
out.
kick.
You know, if he finished the string, I believe part of it is a low there. So that was like a little bit of a mini guess game.
Yep. And here's a follow-up, man. Lots of damage here. Look at the pressure pushing towards the wall here, CBM.
He's got some great wall pressure going.
But
Shadow trying to fight.
Got follow damage. And just like that, he's up 1-0 right now. We got a little coaching coming up on stage right now. Shadow asks, wants to have a conversation.
Man, CBM was looking pretty nasty there, especially that last round, the wall carry and then the wall control was
he
very
said
strong.
he got it. I guess he doesn't need coaching.
I understand it now.
Oh, no, never mind. Pedal core comes up. What do we got? He's at the character select screen, so there's a chance that he might pick Zafina. Zafina Gaming.
I could see a Zafina.
Zafina, you know, got adjusted at the last update here.
Yeah, she got a lot of the chip damage stuff was reverted.
Yeah.
So back 1+2 is back to I think only 10 chip damage.
Yep.
A lot of the other ones are only 10 chip damage, and the Scarecrow down for 1 is reverted back to only 18 chip damage.
Which helps her overall, I think, for a lot of sequences, especially for certain moves like the back 1+2, which is the trouble one that a lot of people are talking about.
True, it's one of the most annoying moves that she has. I think she was good either way, but you know, it's nice to have less self chip, right? Because otherwise,
no, he's staying with Anna.
Heat to recover all that chip that she does to herself with those big long range moves.
It's more of a quality of life for her. Anyways, here we go. Sticking to Anna Williams.
Okay.
We're going to the Rebel Hangar.
That's got to be a conscious decision to not pick Zafina here.
Here we go. Shadow fighting here. Obviously wants to get top 8. I think there's a lot of spots in EWC up for grabs.
The low parry.
Are already qualified. So if he's able to make it to top 8, he might be guaranteed a spot.
It's going to be interesting to run the numbers on that one to see who can make it. There might even be a playoff in that 9th place section.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at it yet, but we're going to find out very soon as we close out this top 8 or get into our top 8. Zen low.
Yep. Only 21 frames now. Real quick.
Yeah, it's much
That's
faster.
a great move.
And it hits on normal hit. It's actually pretty scary. Okay.
Oh, he's got a
This
debuff.
is so tough to come back from. He's got very little life and so much
Oh,
gray.
debuff's off.
And CPM just attacking with the quick pokes.
Yep. While standing one Kazami Fury able to take it here.
I like what they did to that move in this game. Before, I don't think the whole thing was guaranteed. Now it's you can use it as a true while standing 13 frame move or 13 frame punisher.
Yeah, and if there's a floor break in play too, it leads to extra damage.
Yeah, it breaks floors. That's awesome about it.
Nice. 4-4-2 tries to lock him down, but it's
Ooh, while rising
two.
two.
The sidestep.
He's been doing down back 2 there a lot in sequence, and I think CPM caught onto it.
Oh, and he
Wow.
still got
That
it.
got the wall?
Spike.
Saving the heat burst.
Oh, they trade. Oh, great pressure and great offense here from CBM. He has been in full control, and just like that, he is on set point, looking to eliminate the last American player here, Shadow. Losers bracket action here. Again, this is a race to 2 games. Shadow has to win 3 rounds straight just to be able to have another chance.
Only to stay alive.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's getting some good punishment on those quick lows now.
Oh, good check here. But
Oh, the wall
during
rising
roll, he was locked and
two.
loaded, ready to go with that punish. The wall standing 2. Now he's going to push towards the wall here. This is a bad spot to be in. What's the mix?
He faked the Zen low that time. Nice. Got the counter hit on the stand too.
Yep, I love the challenge here. One more hit can do
He
it
didn't
for Shadow.
fake
He stays
Zen.
alive. 2 rounds to 1
He
now
is
here in game
Zen
number 2.
1-2.
He needs a lot more than that.
That's
Oh,
the only
nice
way you
punish
do
too.
that
He was
move
ready.
is
And
in
the
Zen.
low again.
Just like that. That's Zen,
He's
I think
chopping away at those
1+2.
ankles, man. His use of down force has been so good.
I'm telling you, he's on that up, up, down, down, left, right now. Mid, low, mid, low, mid. And they're all getting so much work. Good throw as well. And Shadow again in danger.
Yeah, fighting up close.
You're talking to someone who plays this character.
He stepped.
I will
Yes.
argue with you on a lot.
As soon as I say that up close action here from Shadow, oh, he has to be careful.
CPM also with the step and the Zen low again. You just can't react. It's so quick now.
Yeah, he got so much mileage off of that move in this particular set. Unfortunately for Shadow, he is out of the tournament. Highest placing American player here at the event. Shout outs to him as well. CBM moving on. He's going to be fighting off against Edge in just a little bit. So,
Don't at me, okay? I don't want to hear it, all you EU guys.
I mean, it's a fun rivalry. We're going to hear it either way. But shout outs to EU, especially for making it out
Absolutely,
here.
absolutely.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot of EU here at the tournament. I saw K-Wiz made it really far as well. Just got eliminated a bit ago, but he was kicking butt. I'm happy to see him for a little while.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of other people.
He got eliminated by the guy that's coming up next because he fought off against Chikarin. So Chikarin coming up on stage. going up against Australia's Yagami.
This should be an interesting one. The two of them have faced off a couple times now,
Yeah.
so it's not the first time they're seeing each other's style. But I've mentioned this before. Surprisingly, Reina is not that popular in Asia right now. So amongst the big Japanese players and the big Korean players, you see her here or there. But, you know, Yagami's kind of coming at Chikurin with a unique character that he's not as used to seeing.
Yeah, I feel like he is the only one in tournament play that still utilizes the character, at least as a main.
And he really plays her to the fullest, too.
Oh, yes.
He uses everything.
He is the evolved form of Reina from what I've seen. We obviously saw him do a lot of big things last year. You know, he was at EWC. He had that amazing set with Chanel. And, you know, he is just a master of all of her moves. So going up against Chikurin, who is very kind of similar in that regard, he is one of those guys, kind of a journeyman specialist character kind of guy. You know, he started off with Lily, he was really dominant with Lily early on in Tekken 8's release. Then he switched over to Clive once Clive came out. And, you know, we see a lot of different gameplay tactics being employed by him. But, you know, he's been doing well with Clive. He's still here, having a chance to get into top 8. I believe this is a top 8 qualifier
This is a top 8 qualifier.
Yep.
Loser side. You got it.
So this is to get into our top 8.
It's going to be a fun one to see. Oh, he went for... No way.
Okay, so
Are
it's
you
going to be
serious?
Lily and Reina.
Interesting pick
All
here.
right.
He doesn't like Lily versus Clive. then, I
Reina
guess.
versus Clive. He might not like that. Or he might be saving the Clive for later if this doesn't work out. So Lily, one trait about her that's really good, she's very good at her sidestep game, especially. That's one strength that she has. And Reina, she does have some pretty good tracking, but some of her best stuff is linear. So this could be interesting and potentially a very strong pick for Chikurin. We'll see if it works out. Hope he practiced this, because if not, he's going to be in a lot of trouble. Match 1 begins at the arena, and immediately with the parry from Yagami into the command throw. And so far, it looks like Yagami's playing it quite patient with his up-close game. Very good hop kick from Chikurin to slow him down.
All right, here we go. Pushing towards the wall here. Sidewall sudden play.
Chikurin is going in.
Hey, mix
Good
up.
conversion.
Rabbits are feisty.
That's right.
Oh, what a step.
And
I think
still was able to block.
that's a big reason why he picked
Absolutely.
Lily here, is because she could step against most of Reina's tactics much easier than like Clive would. Yo, that was crazy.
Safe in heat. Chikurin trying to escape the wall jump, and he got another hop kick.
Oh, yeah.
2 for 2. Big mid does not work out. Time is running out.
Yeah, first round almost done. 6 seconds left.
Another big low.
The
Wow.
low
What a challenge. He kind
high.
of hesitated and delayed the down 1-2s there. That was great stuff. He made it work.
Some strong back turn mix up there from Chikurin. Oof. Good thing that wasn't a wall splat. I like how he's using the stance grab quite a lot. He's making Chikurin question his defense with that one.
Okay, pushing. Quarter circle forward 1, 2-4. Now pushing, activates heat. Looking to make a comeback here. Has range, has heat. Let's see what he does with it. Puts the brakes on. Wow.
They both tried to parry each other. That was crazy.
Back turn action.
No more heat for Chikurin, but he still has the range. He can actually hit the range out right now. Tornado.
Is he going to go for it? No, he's going to go for the damage in the mix-up. One hit can do it. Oh, my God, the
good
down
block.
1.
He was expecting the second hit. That's why he didn't try to punish.
Yagami went for a throw there, though. That was crazy.
4-4-2. He's starting to catch on to which way Chikurin wants to step. See? Oh, 6-step crouch.
But it's not just about step. It's about crouching against Reina, too. And he obviously made it work there. Okay. Mix up. Voila. So you're going to stay there? I'm going to keep you there.
Again. Bro. Chikurin, that's guaranteed now, by the way.
Yeah. One down forward 4 hits. The second part guaranteed. No longer has to be counter hit. But man, oh man, Chikurin was prepped for this particular matchup.
Yagami's the one that maybe he didn't expect to spick. He probably thought he was going to fight a Clive.
What a surprise. What a surprise.
See, that's why you're so good, Chikurin.
Yeah. He's a student of the game, man. He
So
is
going
definitely
Lily
a student of
versus
the game.
Reina.
Former Tekken World Tour champ.
I got to say, I feel like even though a lot of people might call out the EVO events, the events with a lot of players there, probably a hard one to win. It's one of those things where you have to be the best player that weekend or that day, right? But for TWT, you have an entire year where people are looking at you, where they're studying you. And, more often than not, the people that are the leaders on the leaderboard don't end up winning TWT just because everybody is learning how to play against them. For somebody to be able to win the TWT is so tough. It's a year's culmination of, you know, what do people know about you? How can you save things for finals? It's the classic. Just the classic solution and the problem.
Chikurin so
Sidestep
fast. 4-4-2.
He's
Yagami's
great.
in there.
And it's the thing is, like, he's been playing at a top and high level for so long now.
I was the most impressed with his Evo Japan, the 2024 year, the win that he got there. That was such a good one with the Lily.
Yeah.
And now he's bringing it back.
He was doing it with a character that really no one was utilizing at that level yet at the time. Oh,
Armor.
Heel drop. Fighting back. Okay, movement.
Looks like Yagami's trying to create a lot of space with those backdashes, but Chikurin is just going in. Low parry into carry.
All right, has the follow-up here, has the wall. Nice.
Good block.
Oh, and he's pushing and just gets out of it. Gets the counter hit. Here we go. Chikurin continue with the lead. It's crazy, too, if you think about it, too, because Chikurin switched over to pad. He's using the Hori Octa.
Yeah, he said he switched to pad because less noise.
Less noise when he plays and practices, and, you know, he's one of those guys that practices all day.
Try not to keep the family awake all night.
Well,
good punish. Not
That's
safe
typically a
punish.
good idea.
Hop kick denied.
that was
Yagami.
crazy.
Good conversion, too. Step on her.
Has the corner pressure here. Yagami looking really strong. Can Yagami take advantage of it?
Ooh, Chikurin managed to get away. Get
Grab.
off me.
Ooh, toe break.
Big slide.
Slide
Oh,
that
and
one worked.
counter hit throw.
Those
Here-
normal
here-
throws
here.
do track now, so good way to catch on to those side steps.
Yeah, especially if you know that a power crush or a heat burst might come into play. Throw it out there. Sometimes you'll get lucky.
Ooh.
Oh! Where you stepping? Oh, but
there you go.
There he's hella stepping.
I mean, why stop now? It's been working. Yo, Sabaki denied.
That's unbreakable throw.
That's right.
Only available from that stance tradition, though. Here we go.
Ooh.
Normal throw, landing as well. Chikurin fighting back with his own grabs. Oh,
Sick
and that's
fade.
gonna hit, and the back turn, that back turn 1+2 gets the follow up with the combo here. Final round potentially. If Chikurin can win it, it's gonna be lights out for Yagami, but Yagami could live to fight another day if he takes this round. Whoa, spin it. Oh, he tried to get the breath. Oh, the hop
Sick
kick.
hop. Hers is pretty slow, but it
It's
got
slow,
the job
but
done there.
it covers so much weird ground. It's crazy. He has the life lead here. How's
going
he
for
gonna
it
play
again.
this? Oh, he
Hop
went for
kick,
a
not
hop.
this time.
Man,
That only works once.
He has to be careful though. Chikurin mounting that offense. Puts the cancel on heat activation. He has rage as well.
They're both using their steps so well too.
Okay,
He
what's the mix?
dash
The patience. Oh no, that did a ton of damage.
and
One
stepped
more
on
hit.
her too. Waiting for the kill.
Oh,
but the
the God
electric
fist.
Yagami.
Do not drop the combo, please.
He's got the rage art to help out. Let's see if he wants it. He
Ooh.
does.
He's gonna do it, and he's gonna
It should
take this
kill.
round here. End the game, and Yagami living to fight another day. We're gonna go to a final game between these two, where it's whoever takes it is gonna take it all.
Man, so this is an important moment for both guys. Is Chikurin going to stick to the Lily? That worked so well. Or is he going to consider the switch?
That was a clutch God fist.
It sure was. After the kip up.
Damn, rank 2 is everybody's coach. This is tight.
Hey, that guy's also a champ.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Does
Another
he have a
former
salmon in his
TWT
hand?
Reigning and defending TWT champion. Lang Chu, originally from Korea, but now living in Japan. As you can imagine, he speaks both Korean and Japanese. I saw people were discussing that in the chat.
Yeah, he's multilingual.
This
he's
is no,
good,
it's like Tekken.
His
It's like
English
Tekken
good
in the
too.
game.
He
where you
definitely
talk
had
to
a
your
salmon
language
in his
and they'll
hand.
Automatically understand. That's how it is at tournaments.
He's
You
a
talk
true
and they'll
bear
understand
player.
automatically. But yeah, shout outs to Rang Chu. He's a father as well. I gotta wish him happy Father's Day when I see him later.
Score's going to be 1-1. Chikurin versus Yagami. Chikurin sticking with the Lily. Nice low
Ooh,
parry.
the low parry there.
You know, Lily was looking for that as her can opener. Instead, Yagami's going to get some good pressure here. And now for tit for tat, they're back and forth. And it let me out of
Ooh.
here. But Yagami was ready with
Got
the
him on
3+4.
the other side.
He should be able to push towards the wall here.
He's going to carry all the way to the other side.
Is he gonna go for the
He
straight?
could get the wall.
Okay, keeps him. What's the mix? Goes to
He's
the
keeping
stomp.
the wall.
Let me out of here
He
again.
jumped
That
over
was
the
a sick
wall.
way to get out. And now the positioning has changed. Stalking his prey by the wall, but a 4-4-2 able to
Ooh.
land. Caught him
can't
moving
run.
again. That's been
You
helping
can't
him
run.
out quite a bit.
When he's forced to step to the right, it's less effective. He really wants that step left if he can. Nice!
Ooh.
Right into the jabs. Chikurin. Time for some heavy hitting stuff. That was 78. He didn't even get the ender. Boom. Heat mode. Nice step. He grabbed, punished. That was sick. Punished electric with the hop.
That should
That's
kill.
hard to do.
Yep.
Those things recover fast. Chikurin taking round 2.
Let's see what he does.
Another round start low from Chikurin as the can opener.
Okay, put the brakes on here. And look at this pressure. Hasn't by the wall again. And we've seen this time and again as these guys have been fighting each other. Chikurin's ability to kind of push his opponent towards the wall now puts him in an advantageous position. But Yagami fighting out of it. Okay. Make great use of the heat there. Pressure. Down forward 1-2. Has him at the wall. Trying to go for the tracking move as well.
Just in case they tried to step away.
Oh,
Let me
and
out again.
Get out of here.
But Yagami's been ready for it a
And
couple
he's trying to
times.
make some
Sidestep.
sequence here. That big get-a stomp able to land here on the sidestep. And Yagami now 1 round away from eliminating Chikurin. He wants to get top 8. He can do it here. That top 8 will secure, probably secure
Throw.
an EWC spot. I gotta look.
Ooh, the hop
huge.
kick.
I heard someone
Brown
yell in
Man
the crowd,
yell.
yeah.
I heard Brown Man yell.
He said yes. He dashed. Oh man, that was almost nice. Chikurin.
Yo,
That was the first time he tried
I was
that.
gonna say the first time he went for the hell sweep, he went to hell for it. Oh, the big grab.
Yeah, dude, you go for
One
hell
more
sweep.
sequence,
One of you
maybe.
guys are going to hell.
There's no way he would not do it. Oh my
Let me
god,
out, let me
again.
Oh my
And the
lord,
punish.
he
And the
loves doing that.
Oh, the
Interrupted
counter
and he
hit.
burst. Oh my god.
He has range as well. He has to be careful. He doesn't want to get launched here.
Look at the patience.
Oh, the whip.
Yagami 1-1-2. It's not. Oh,
Ooh,
again,
that's
the grab. You
dead.
can't break those. And Yagami.
He popped off. Super happy, of course. Unfortunately for Chikurin, Chikurin from Japan eliminated from the tournament. He is out and tied for 9th place. Woo, Yagami. You got me? Yagami.
Dang, that was a fun one. I do like the Lily pick by Chikurin there.
I
but
do
you
as
see,
well.
You see Yagami slowly getting adjusted, especially with his anti-sidestep game. That's really what got him out of there the most.
His adaptions, his adaptamentation. That's the word that the FGC likes to use, right? Adaptamentation was on point. He was able to make it work. So shout outs, of course, to Yagami. Australia, congratulations.
Yeah,
Moving on.
props.
Woo. So he's in top 8.
Yeah, we'll see him later today, around 3:30.
It's 4. I think it's 4
4?
p.m.
Okay,
I think
got
it's
you.
4
All right.
p.m. Eastern time is when the. I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Production, let me know, please.
All right, guys. Well, in the meantime, while we figure that out, we got even more amazing matches coming up.
Yep.
The next one looks like it's going to be the Lohai versus Farzin match.
Ooh,
So
that's also
yep.
also to get into top 8. So Farzin has been battling through the losers bracket. Obviously Lohai as well. But these two guys are going to be going at it. This should be a fun one because, you know, it's not like these guys aren't familiar with each other. These guys have played each other in the past. But who is going to come out on top? That's the question. You know, Lohai has been utilizing mostly Brian. He uses a little bit of Shaheen. He uses Steve sometimes, but mostly Brian going into certain matchups. But you'd have to imagine, you know, Farzin is probably ready. There are great Brian players in Pakistan as well.
Absolutely.
Victor players, there's a few in Korea. I don't know, we'll see. But I mean, at this point, both of these players are super international. They've been playing around the world. You guys can see some of the
Tekken.
players from Japan and Korea. He just threw the fish. He's a Kuma player for real.
Look at the legends: Ulsan, Rangchu, Chikurin, Ao.
Yeah, good stuff. And here we go. We got Lohai and Farzin.
Okay.
Getting ready to go at it.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
He's
I'll
using
be
Obsidian
back
one
in a second.
is that
Where's
a-
my nose? There it is.
Is that the knee or the golden lever? I think
Yeah.
it's a golden
It
lever.
I'll be
might-
back in a
I think
second.
he uses golden lever.
Yeah.
It's hard to see it right now.
Yeah,
I
we got
couldn't tell
firm
you.
grip on it.
I see a white box.
Anyways, we're going to go Brian and Victor. This is kind of what we expected. All right, guys. Let's get started here. CEO 2025.
So
Top
I started the
16.
Brian this time.
Okay. Goes for the low early on. Shotgun knee counter hit. He's going to get the wall here. Let's see what combo Lohai is going to go for. He's going to go for Oki. He's going to go for damage. He's going for Oki. Ooh, absorbation.
All right.
Look at the pressure here. Farzin pushing here. Oh, he tried to get him, but he got right through it. Looking to close it out. Farzin should be able to get this round here.
Ooh, it could.
So
Yep.
by the way, in the winners bracket, I took a peek for you.
What's up?
Only one person out of winners bracket has not qualified for EWC.
So
it
that
was
means-
Junding,
Oh,
which means
man.
they get the spot
So
guaranteed.
Junding is getting the spot. So there's 3 spots available for the people that get into top 8.
Yeah, so losers bracket is pretty wide open right now as far as who could possibly
That
get
means
out.
there's a playoff then.
Potentially, yes, potentially a playoff. Some of the guys
Oh,
that
yeah,
are in
Farzin's
losers-
already in.
Oh,
I think.
shoot. Okay, yeah. We might see that 9th place playoff at some point.
I think so. Hold on, I gotta double check.
Yeah,
now.
we'll see what's up with that for you guys soon. I just want to let you know,
Hello?
winners bracket,
Thanks for checking, Spooky.
congratulations, Junding. He's going to make it to EWC no
He's
matter what
taunted.
happens. Losers bracket is going to be a bloodbath. The meantime, Farzin is going to go for some of this nice carry. He's already looking ahead, not behind. That's his style. Lohai's got so much great life. Nice back two
Ooh.
parry. It was not enough for the kill, but he stepped on his toes and he closed out the round. Two
Yep,
straight
yep.
for Farzin.
All right, here we go.
Elbows.
Activation early on.
All right, and that's a good start for him. Taunt fake out. Farzin did not tech roll into it.
Ooh. Okay.
He did that instantly. Back to back, they're parrying each other. This is cool. Big low. You thought it was another low. Psych. I like to mix.
Whoa,
just like
he
this.
caught him.
Why he's
And
still
the
covering
camera
it?
Holy.
shake, that was crazy. Great adjustment though.
This guy's a victim master.
Yeah, he knew it. He was ready.
Ninjutsu.
Bro, that was 3. I don't want to say free rounds, but those are 3 fast-paced rounds. That was crazy.
Hey, we've seen Lohai in this kind of position before, even this tournament. See if he can bring it back.
Yeah, that was crazy. All right, let's see.
I hear the Brian laugh.
Is he staying Brian?
Dun, 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 dun. He's sticking to the Brian, it looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, I would expect him to. I don't think there's any need for him to change. It is his best character at this point, unless he specifically has something that he needs to, counter. But at this point, he's doing very, very well. Let's see how it goes for him. So just going over who's qualified already. Farzin did qualify at BAM. So Farzin qualified.
Edge qualified already, losers bracket. He
Yep.
already qualified at
Yeah, so
Combo
if
Breaker.
I think if you get in top 8, maybe even someone that's tied for 9
Okay.
might be able to have the playoff to get in. Anyways, we're going to go into this action here right now. Farzin up 1-0.
Even Chikrin's already qualified, who
Yep.
just took the L.
Who is
Ooh.
tied 9th, so he doesn't have to play off either.
He ducked it.
Hey.
And actually, Lohai qualified already too.
Yes.
So again, that leaves open another spot here. It's going to be a nasty playoff later because we have so many people tied for 9th. Okay,
Huh.
knee, cancel, follow up here, has him by the wall.
He didn't press into the back two this time.
He does have Snake Eyes available as well. Goes for the
No longer.
early part of the streak, cancels it out. Good down back 4, able to land here. Just got to keep him honest, but he has him in range now. Lohai is a rage art master though, you got to remember that.
It's double range on
Ooh.
faster with the back 1+2.
Yeah, back 1+2 beat out the quarter circle forward, 1+2 there.
Oh,
Third
he
hit.
finished it and it worked out.
Third hit of the third dimension. Now pushing towards the wall. Oh! I saw a photo of the card that Shadow was giving out.
Yeah,
It was
it's like a Zafina card,
Yu-Gi-Oh
right?
card. That's crazy. It looks so
That's
cool.
pretty cool.
Ooh,
6 step
oh.
and it tracked anyway with the idle stance.
Yowzas.
Dang.
Farzin, man, he is that's 5 rounds
Farzin
straight.
is
What'd you
not
say about
giving
his
him
number,
a
Lohai? He
second.
looks pretty
Damn,
mad
what
right
did you
now.
do? No, he's obviously prepped for the Brian matchup. He is prepped, not letting Lohai play his normal game. But look at this, he is challenging at every part. You can see the jabs, you'll see the power crushes, you'll see the counter hit attacks.
Ooh.
Not letting him step either. Okay,
There
I
we
like
go.
that. That's
Down
one of the
forward
quicker
to confirm.
series.
Yes.
Okay, activation. Let's see if he has a chance here. Okay, that's
Oh, jet upper.
He's gonna have to adjust for the combo here, though.
He fixed it.
Yep, he should be able to push towards the wall here. Let's see what he does. Not gonna get the kill, but what mix-up could do
Ooh.
it. Into the back 1, and finally Lohai getting around here. After 5 rounds straight, finally getting on the scoreboard, but again, he needs to get 2 more rounds straight.
Yeah. I like that he's mixing in that back 1 now.
Oh,
Oh, sick back dash.
he had a
that
chance
was
there.
tight.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, not looking good. Lohai has to be careful. Lohai has to be super careful. He's by the wall. Not much space to run here. Oh, and that's
Ah,
gonna be
off his feet.
the
Farzin
lows.
was playing at such a high speed, and he makes it top 8 loser side. Unfortunate for Lohai, out of the tournament.
The smile and the frown. I
He's
love
all
seeing
smiles.
that.
Repping that Falcons, man.
That's one of my favorite things to see in the FGC. I hate seeing one of my favorites lose, but the smile and the frown, you put them next to each other, yin and the yang.
Yep.
And that's how it is in the high-level stuff.
I mean, for that young man, he has to be feeling good. He's beaten one of the best players again out of Korea.
This guy's a Tekken legend that he defeated just now. And it's not that Farzin is not also a legend here in the new era. But for real, Lohai is just one of the best in the biz. So to take him out, making the top 8, he's got to be feeling good. And we're going to see him a little bit later today. Lohai, he's going home with the 9th place. He's still going to get a significant amount of points in his pocket to help him out towards those leaderboards. And best believe you'll see him at the next tournament soon. Probably that Evo Vegas.
Yeah, I mean, there's still the mix-up that's happening in July.
Ah, there you go. Forgot about that one.
Yeah, that's another master event. But guys, we have our next game that's going to be coming up. The last European player, Tibetano, going up against Ma'il. This is to qualify for top 8 as well on the loser side.
That's right, let's
Tibetano
go.
has been rocking, I feel like, exclusively Asuka throughout the entire tournament. I haven't seen him use Claudio at all, at least not on stage. So we'll see how this is going to play out.
With Ma'il, he's got a few characters in his pocket. He's got the Jack as one that he likes to go to.
And he has the Victor. So, but which character do you bring out to fight against Asuka? That's the question.
Shoot, I mean, it's more about who he feels comfortable with, right?
Yeah.
But I kind of like Victor versus Asuka. I think that match is not too bad.
Yeah, I feel like Victor can control the pacing because he has so many moves that kind of flow into each other. And I feel like he has a little bit more evasion going up against Asuka just because, you know, the nature of the Jack character, not able to sidestep as well or as much. However, if you have the right reads, he's telling you
Give me some room, buddy.
You need to move.
I need to see the screen.
All right. But what we talked about again earlier, what we saw in the last matchup when Ma'il was playing, is he knows exactly when to go for power crushes. You know, he is, like when he was fighting against Alan and Victor, he knew exactly what to do and what to press at certain times. I feel like that could be the same thing against Asuka, but a little bit riskier just because Asuka has way more guerrilla tactics. We'll
Jack
see,
has that one power crush that's so good near the wall. I don't know the input. It's the big. He swings with both his arms at you. You know what I'm talking about?
It's like, I think it's up back 1+2.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And anyway, that moves. The way he uses that move is really good and pretty scary. And he likes to get a lot of side wall spots with the 2. Tibetano locking with Asuka. Not a surprise here. What will Ma'il pick? Looks like he's going for the Jack.
Yeah, and then this is an important one because whoever wins this will be qualified for EWC as well. I would expect to pop off. Neither one of these players are qualified already.
Okay, so a big match for them.
Yeah.
No playoff, please. Let me earn it now. This is the playoff.
I'm here now, doing the best I can.
All right.
Where are you now?
See what we got here.
Let's go. Here we go. Starting things off. It is the matchup that we expected. Jack and Asuka.
Forward 2 for Ma'il there. Both players really just attacking with their quicker pokes right now. And Tibetano forcing that wall. Wow, 6-side switch. Plant those seeds. And the shoulder tackle as well. Tibetano trying to get out of there with the heat burst. Man, he's working that chip and the low parry to stop Ma'il's attempts at escape.
Oh, he tried to... The low was enough. Tibetano able to take that here. Maybe Tibetano, I feel like, might be very comfortable against Jack.
Yeah, I don't think this is a bad pick, but I'm a little surprised he didn't start with the Victor.
All right, here we go.
Let's get this carry.
Has the wall here. The adjustment keep him at the wall. Oh.
Can't cancel. It did not count a hit.
Great patience, though.
He burst back. Now we're both on fire. Do something. Charging it up. Ooh, nice whip punch with the gusto.
And that tornadoed?
Tibetano.
Yeah, has him push him towards the wall here. This is dangerous ground for Ma'il. Oh, it's
Toes
down
busted.
1+2. One more hit can do it. Again, another bad situation.
Nice. Good answer.
Yeah, great
Using
conversion
that range.
as well. Oh, my God. He had just enough life to survive that.
Making that noise, but he's got to commit.
No,
no
he's
way.
gonna try and just...
What?
Oh, that would have been sick if I would punish, but she was out of range.
If he got him on the backflip, that would have been crazy. Anyways, man, what a read there. Not close enough, but Tibetano up 2 rounds now. He's looking really strong here. Charge up kick. You're not going to step those. He's big boy.
He likes to use that as his mix-up for the down 1+2. Instead, he goes for that big mid.
Ooh,
boom.
Oh!
Fell on her.
That was crazy. It was air to air. Oh, okay. Ma'il staying alive here. 2 rounds to 1 now. Let's see what he got. Inner strength here. Not going to happen. Back up.
He's trying to interrupt Tibetano's approach. Yes, good block.
Rage. That was
He would
great.
have blocked it either way. He was
Onto
ready
the
for
wall.
He was already ducking. Follow up here. He has the wall combo. Let's see what he does. Gets him with the low. Okay.
it. Get off.
Good position change, though. That's great stuff from Tibetano. Presence of mind and awareness. Charge of kicks. Yup.
Good heat
Great.
burst.
That's a good heat burst. Gets his turn back. Makes
Making some noise. Particle barrier.
Heat dash cancel. He's going to get some damage here, but the wall's kind of messing it up. He has the life lead. Oh, and
Nice
he gets
grab.
the throw at the right time. That was guaranteed. When you hear that noise, that means it's a guaranteed throw. There's two noises when you do the throws out. It's the counter hit, and it's also the guaranteed sequence part of the throw.
Ooh.
Try to put the stop on it. Talk to the hand. 1-3, able to land.
This is looking a lot like the previous round. Tibetano with some great pressure. Ma'il just edging it out. Nice!
That was sick, and that's the kind of stuff I was talking about when he was playing earlier.
Whoa,
But look
that
at the
was also
well-standing
sick.
3. Yo, this is big. He has to be careful how he reacts here. But he
dropped
misses
the
the combo. Yo, this is crazy. Oh, he
Eat my
gets the
food.
follow-up. He didn't do the heat dash cancel afterwards. Doesn't matter. He went
Oh,
for the volcano
broke the
buster.
throw.
Oh,
And
he gets
the
it.
Into the
That's
heat
gonna be it.
smash.
That is going to be a mile. Stealing that away. He was down 2 rounds to 0 at one point, and
He
he
said,
was
"Give me
able
some
to take
water.
that.
I'm thirsty."
Woo. Who gave him the water?
I don't even
Oh,
know.
Fergus stepping up, offering some Oscar advice.
It was like an invisible hand just crept up and handed it to
Yeah.
him. I didn't even see it.
I want to be the water boy.
Oh, you want to be the bracket buddy? That's what we call those. I need a bracket buddy.
Let me hold your arcade stick, sir. All right. 1-0. Favor of Ma'il. Korea versus España. We're in Sanctum.
Another scary stage.
Very scary, especially if you can get the wall breaks early on.
You know, that Jack Power Crush gets really annoying on the stage because sometimes you get that side splat and you get it right into where the breakable wall is. See if Mao goes to utilize that. He's got a strong start so far. Down forward 2, whip punish from Tibetano. Answers right back. Looking for the carry. Uses the heat burst just in case. And now he's got Gusto ready for some mix. That up back 1 from the Gusto, that move is so annoying. Especially in heat when she can do it multiple times. And nice
Jumped
wall
over.
escape. Mao getting out of it, but not surviving the round.
Yeah, punish.
Tibetano flipping right on him.
Okay, good patience here. Tibetano again starting off to a strong start here in game number 2, and this time getting a can-can. Yo, Spooky, this is looking good for Tibetano.
Boom.
Oh, he still
He's got him in the corner.
Oh.
Can he fight out of it? Is he gonna get the wall splat?
Oh, this is so tough.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
got
gets
the
break.
wall.
So that means that the next round we're gonna go downstairs.
He's got the potential for some good carry from this. No, he missed
Oh,
it.
he's in the corner. He has to be careful. Ma'il, he might capitalize here. I'm surprised he didn't go for the stomp. Oh, the
He
Astaroth.
went in mixed, that's why.
Wrist
It's
chuck
wrist
slam.
chuck slam. He was not ready for it. 10 frames,
Heat
baby. It's
smash.
It
fast.
must be nice to wake up and do that.
Nice,
and
get
he
punished.
it.
Yes.
Here we go. 1 round apiece.
He absolutely knew his spring kick was coming. You see how he dashed up and just stood there?
Yeah, he was ready for it. He was like, oh, playing right into my hands. Okay, jackhammer. Empty jump. Oh, good block. Switch
Get over
positions.
there.
Be careful here. Oh, and he caught him the punish. That was a whip punish there.
Ooh.
Yo, he got a little too saucy with that back 3. Not on my watch.
He's paying the price for it.
Yo, now he's having to deal.
Can you block? You
No.
cannot block.
Ooh.
That's a single frame block. Bro, and Ma'il.
Jeez.
1 round away
dude.
from moving on and eliminating Tibetano. And 1 round away from securing a spot at EWC. Can he do it?
Boom. With the heat burst.
Talk
Calm
to the
down.
hand.
The face
Okay.
don't understand. That's a wall. And
Yep.
he got the C-planner guaranteed thanks to it.
Oh, and he
Oh,
put
nice
himself in.
patience.
Yo, he put himself into a bad spot.
Oh.
Okay, Stomp City. Oh, he
He
tried to
ducked
get it.
That was sick.
Yeah, he could have got a launch though. Punish. Oh, that was a great
Ma'il, big
sequence
damage
there.
for this.
1 more hit. 1 more sequence can do it. Ma'il on the verge. The Rage Art's coming out.
gonna try
Oh.
Jack got trouble
All right,
stepping
backs
up.
it up.
He's not going to try. They have no new Augusto. The charge up kicks, the counter.
Nice
He
counter.
but he still gets the follow-up. That was great.
That was ridiculous.
And he's going to follow up. He might be able to close it out here.
That's it.
And he gets it. And we're going to a final round here. These guys are battling.
Pops Tibetano surviving that round.
Vamos, Tibetano.
Man, these guys are out-thinking each other like crazy. This is so good.
Funny for you to think that Oscars think. Going back the other way. What do you got? No offense, guys. I'm just joking. I'm messing around.
He first. Get stomped out.
Uh-huh.
And you better get up.
Pinned him against the
bro.
wall of the ground.
I just gave you props. You
Oh.
thinking. Nothing.
He didn't have enough.
You hear the yell?
My
Yo,
God.
these guys are feeling these wins today. This is crazy.
He's so happy. He knows he's qualified. He makes it in. Tibetano, unfortunately, out at 9th place. Not only does Mael punch his ticket for EWC, he gets top 8 loser side. Oh, they're all
Look at
happy.
Osan.
Look at that.
Yeah. Osan, like, don't worry, I'm going to beat you when you get there.
Shout outs to Mael. I'm sure Mael's super happy. Got to give shout outs to Mael and his wife as well. They are very supportive of the Tekken community. Thanks again. But man, oh man, you love to see the cheer and the happiness on these players' faces
I know.
once
Today
they do
is-
well.
I mean, I've seen some good pop-offs
Yeah.
when the players win, but today I've seen so much emotion. The pop-offs the players are doing. Junding when he won it, like, yeah.
It's a feel-good, man. It's a super feel-good.
Like,
But
I'm happy. There was a day, okay, that we used to even joke about the Asia players, the Korean guys,
Yeah.
and the Japanese guys, and we would say, man, these guys are like robots. They have no emotion.
They
They
have
win. They never
whack-ass
pop
pop-offs,
off.
yep.
Yeah, exactly. No, but especially at this event, I'm really seeing how, man, they're putting a lot into not just into the game, but into their pop-offs. They're really feeling those wins, and they're feeling good about it.
you have to think about the pressure and what it means for them to be a professional gamer, to dedicate part of their life to be one of the best players in the world and not only represent their teams, their organizations, their countries, but also the choice that they made to be a pro gamer, the sacrifices that they made. So again, lots of props
That was
to Mael and a lot
sick.
of these players.
Congratulations, man. I'm sorry to Tibetano because he fought so hard just to get to this
Yep,
point.
he did.
But you know how it is. That's a tour, baby. This is only one stop. So expect to see him at the next one, and watch out because he's going to try to come even stronger.
I mean, technically, we're only in month 2 of the tour.
and
You know,
they're
this
playing
is still
so
early.
good already. This is actually crazy how ridiculous everybody is.
Yeah, people want to get those spots early on. They want to get their points early on. Oh my God, this
Another ridiculous
this
match,
is going to be
guys.
crazy. So, oh man, this could be the lore match. You know, the rivals match, Jin versus Hwarang. That's what I think it's going to be. But I'm excited to see it because again, I think for both of these players, Edge is already qualified, right?
I believe
Edge
so.
is already qualified.
Yes,
He
Edge is
qualified
already
at the
in.
last event at
That's
CB.
right. He got him at Combo Breaker. You're
So
correct.
CBM looking to get a spot here. He might. I don't know. We have to look at it. I got to look at the entire
All
spreadsheet
right.
later on, but
For sure, if he wins this, he's guaranteeing himself a spot.
Correct.
If he loses, it's likely
It's
that there's going to be some type of
possibly
playoff.
playoff, yes.
Yeah.
I don't
Jin
know.
versus
We're not the
Hwarang.
experts here, but I am an expert at watching this and getting hype. I have a good seat. I'm here with Spooky. We're going to watch Jin versus Hwarang to get into our top 8 here.
It's the final battle of top 24.
Is this the last game?
I believe
Oh, crap.
so. It's the
All
final
right.
the final battle.
I'm not doing top 8 copter. I'm gonna start yelling. I'm
It's a
screaming.
rivals battle.
Here we go. Starting things off nice, slow to poke things out. Let's see what he does here. Look at this CBM. Again, very, very good at fighting up close, trying to create range. And one of the key
Sick
trademarks of CBM, you'll see, not only is he good at doing the compact pokes, but he's great at mini sidestep lefts and rights up close.
And that's going to be very useful against Hwarang. He's got a lot of linear pressure.
Yep.
Heat burst.
However, Edge obviously knows that. He knows the weaknesses of his
Ooh,
character.
electric.
And he's able to make up for that, utilizing things like the down 4-3+4, finding a way to get his opponent in. Right now, because of that, he has a life lead. Oh, the dark,
It's getting dangerous.
dirty halberd. What's he going to do? How's he going to approach here? CBM with the rage, equipped.
Stopping the tracking.
Oh, he tried to get him with it. The
8
patience. He knows that
seconds.
he has time on his side.
Ooh,
the
the
Hellsing don't
low.
get up wrong.
He did not. And nice jab.
Ooh,
Just
ran
check
right
it.
into
the
his
jab.
jab.
Sometimes the jab is, whoever masters the jab can master the world.
He who rules with his left.
Yep. Down back 4. Great way to stop the pressure of going in. He does have to be careful because CBM is really good at going for those hop kicks when he needs to. Out of range.
Yeah, CBM.
Ooh,
the,
punish on
like,
the skyrocket.
nice, dude.
Was in blue.
Oh, back kick. He thought he was going to let it
He
rip.
tried for
That was
can.
crazy.
Mind games.
Yeah, that was 2 layers right there.
Hey,
Okay.
give me some mix.
Edge with the backlash.
Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
that
Ooh.
backlash beat the heat burst.
Yep, broke the glass open. Here we go. 2 rounds to Edge.
That was such a good change.
Here we go.
Being able to
Follow
armor
up.
through those heat bursts. I don't want to let you out. Skyrocket.
Trying to catch him with the down forward 2 dash.
Oh, the
Gets
punch parry.
Yeah, he gets the bank. Another bank attack. Back to back.
At least you remembered his master. Yup. Happy Father's Day.
Here we go. The follow-up.
Hey.
Right foot forward pressure.
He broke the armor again.
Looking to close that out. He should be able to get it here.
Wow, that was commanding by Edge in the first game.
Yo, that was very dominant. Edge taking it 3 rounds straight here. And Ulsan comes up and talks to CBM here. What can he be telling him? Bro, you got messed up.
You need to step your shit up, bro. He bodied you. Maybe you shouldn't. He burst at the wall. He's gonna power crush.
I mean, he did armor through.
He armored through like 2 of them.
Yeah, so you gotta pick your battles a little bit better. But the CBM, Mr. Cherry Berry Mango, has to lock in here. He has to win 2 games straight now if he wants to be able to qualify for our top 8. Can he do it though? That is the question. Edge has been playing so crazy. You know, only losing to Arson Ash, and that was very close. Very, very close.
I've been loving the game face that Edge has really had this whole weekend too, man. He looks like he wants to win.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Is
all
like,
right, let's see if CBM can bring it back.
Super happy, super emotional, but he has to get there first.
Nice.
Ooh, electrics.
Wow, CBM.
God fist. Yeah, that was a fast one. Okay, check here. I like, again, the use of lows here from Edge is to kind of really create and start his offense. Is Barnum one of the best in the world? Okay, Black Kite, follow up here. What's he gonna do? Hop in.
Right back at you.
Ooh.
I can do it too. Nice. Dash. Full combo for this. He's juicing.
It's gonna do a lot of damage.
Dang,
damn, that was
got
crazy.
the kill from it.
Ooh.
Get yourself out of here.
This is wild.
These are great, man. I'm very happy that I got to be here to see him. While standing to deny. And Edge with the small punish. Just frames. Don't miss that just frame again, Edge. He'll kill you.
You can't do it.
He's playing really safe now, Edge.
Ooh.
I'm noticing.
Oh,
And
the final
power
hit.
Kicks, the last hit clipped CBM.
Here we go. Pushing forward. Damn, Demon Paw. Look at Edge, man. He is in such
throw
control
break.
here.
That's what I'm saying.
In the open, man, it's making it tough. I feel like the walls would have definitely benefited CBM just to restrict his movement, because right now spacing in favor of Edge, his spacing is immaculate.
He's got those footsies right now. Get
Bro,
off.
Throw break.
Not only is he balancing his spacing, it's balancing the jacket that is just draped over his shoulders. Only a true master. Ooh, catches him again.
It's safe because of the armor to move.
Yep.
Get
Good
off
break.
Man, CBM's really throwing everything at him, trying to open him up. There
Ooh,
we go.
can
That's what he
kicks.
wanted in the last sequence in the last game. Able to get the can-cans and the adjustment here. He's going to get the guaranteed follow-up. One more hit. There it is.
Ooh,
There's
the
a
low.
2 rounds to 1 now. CBM finally fighting back. Uh-oh, here we go. The approach is
Good block.
blocking the down back 4. That is key here, is blocking those lows and not letting Edge get his offense started.
Ooh, you're trying to
But
parry.
easier said than done.
He's sending a lot of chops with those punch parries, too.
Ooh.
Oh, no, he blocked it.
Yo,
wow.
he has reflexes, man. Oh,
A bad idea.
Could have had a bigger punish there.
Yes, that could have been worse.
Could have got launched for it. But either way, pushing and pressuring. Look at the side steps. CBM trying to make it work. Wow.
Wow, standing too, right underneath the string.
Threaded the needle there.
Take this to the jaw, buddy.
Yep. He's going to do the heat dash cancel mix up on wake up. What's he got? Demon Paw. No, heat smash. Oh, he just do the single hit of down 3. Oh,
Nice
counter hit.
interruption.
The
Big
challenge.
trade. He got a free mix from it, but Edge survived it.
Oh, the
your
evasive punch.
chest.
And CBM
Oh, he
taking
brought
that
it back.
round and the game here. Now going to a final set. Final game. Hard fought. That was crazy. But now, you got to imagine, we're probably going to get a walled stage. We're probably going to get a smaller stage, and it's going to be Phoenix Gate.
Ooh, this is a scary wall stage.
So the ability to lock him down here for both of these players, I think it's going to be one of those ones where we see them turning up the offense now. You got to remember, both of these guys know each other's characters very well. They know the openings you saw already from CBM, knowing when to sidestep right, knowing when to duck, knowing when to down.
Ooh.
Wall setting too, but
Got him
hey,
on the
Edge was
wall.
ready.
Yes, right. Edge also knows how to sidestep. And with that down 4-2, he's got
Holy.
some great momentum and pressure going.
Yeah.
Almost a half-life lead.
And look at CBM. You're going to start seeing him sidestepping to the right. He wants to get away from that angle from the wall because he wants to be able to move
All right.
around. Already doing the mini sidesteps. Okay.
Yeah.
Changing the pressure around here. Running 3. Electric wind hook fist into the heat smash.
Working that guard. Heat burst. Let me
Great
play.
heat burst.
Ooh.
Oh, the
2-1-4
last
finished
hit.
it.
I'm so glad it doesn't do what it used to do. Here we go. Big opportunity. Has the wall as well. And after this, that means the next part of the stage.
Could
transitioning to the
kill.
opening part of the round, we are going to have floor blast.
Look at all this great life that Hwarang is about to lose.
Yeah.
No chance for recovery after this.
However, he does have a little bit of heat left, and he also has 16 seconds left, so he can definitely make a comeback.
Ooh.
But it's all about how he approaches here. Oh, you
There,
gotta be
the
ready.
low.
That is the classic. You have to be ready for that.
It's a good way to end the round.
It is. It's definitely a good way to
Yeah,
end
so
the round,
that's
but you got to be on point. You got to be
1-3-4 is
ready.
that string.
It's not like he has a mix-up from it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Back 3.
Ooh.
Down
flash.
That's
Four.
going to do a lot, too, because it was the first hit of the combo.
Yeah, the scaling is not available like it usually is. Pushing towards the wall here. Nice down 4. Oh, and he gets the follow-up guaranteed.
And
Oh,
man,
my
he got
God.
down 4-1-4. He knew he was going to reach. Sick combo, CBM.
To heat dash.
One more hit. Good block at the
Oh.
low. Oh.
Nice
Oh.
step, Edge.
Oh, what's he going to do? How's he going to adjust?
He
No,
tried
that
to fix
sucks.
it
Oh.
with the heat burst.
That's unfortunate.
He tried to fix the combo. And now CBM at advantage, even though he's getting rushed down. Rage art.
I don't think he did anything.
He
Good
did not
block.
commit.
Yep.
He did not commit.
And he gets launched.
Forward 1+2.
Double chamber. But just like that, CBM is up after being down on the verge of elimination.
The walls definitely helped him out
Yo,
in many ways.
this is crazy. CBM mounting the comeback here. Oh,
Down
big,
forward
Ooh,
two.
the down forward
big down
2.
forward 2. Follow up here.
Don't expect that from the Taekwondo guy.
Yep, again, these guys fighting for top 8. CBM especially fighting for that EWC spot. I expect him to pop off.
I would too. He was getting devastated at the beginning of the set. A
Ooh.
nice hook fist.
Yeah, but not guaranteed the pop off yet. Edge still having the life lead here, but turning things around, CBM is. One
Look at
mix-up
the
can do
carry.
it. Oh, he went for the
kick,
dive.
and he
Whoa,
got the plasma blade after.
that was a crazy conversion.
Your
Into
turn
the
to
mix.
eat combo.
To the mix. What you got? He put the brakes on.
Good thing he did. That down
Homing
4
attack.
3+4 would have devastated him. 8 seconds. Who's going to commit to something first?
Oh, the power
Ooh.
press.
He traded with the second hit of it.
Look at that. It's a Sui.
I don't know who has it.
Not again.
It's Jin.
Again.
Jin has it.
No, why would you finish that, CBM?
Oh.
He stole
Are
it
you
away.
serious?
At
Why
the
He
would
last
stole it away
second.
by like
He
2,
got
I
way
think.
No
too cheeky.
freaking way. He will let Edge steal that back from
He don't
him.
want it. He don't want it. That was crazy.
I can't. Unbelievable that he would do the last hit.
He showed way too much. of
That's
his cards
something
there.
you'd
That was
see in
crazy.
top 8, not top 16
Alright,
losers
And the plasma blade put his
quarterfinals.
own. It's slipping away from Omar. It's
Bro.
slipping away little by little. He's letting it go.
How do we tell him he fucked up without saying it?
He really messed up. That was terrible. Unbelievable.
Ooh, the
match
stomp.
would have been over. Did he
Rage,
commit?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he did.
Yep,
Okay,
he
he's gonna
did.
get the hit. That wasn't. He had enough life to survive, but yo, he has to take a deep breath here. He has to think about what this means to him.
Man, I feel that sinking feeling right now when someone just had it under control. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Can he control this wall? No, the down 4
he's
3+4
gonna
is
lose
going to
here,
get him.
and we're
Ooh.
going to a final round.
Bro, if he loses because he did that double low at the end, he's going to be so mad at himself. That's crazy.
We got robbed of a pop off.
Armor.
Yo, Edge, don't let Edge get his momentum. Nice down back 3. The follow up here. Trying to catch him moving with the homing attack. Oh, here we go. Good block.
on the low.
Oh,
He waited.
the wall
He
rising
waited.
too.
Nice
Definitely waited.
patience.
Yep. And he's gonna get the follow up here with the combo. Not gonna reach the wall, but it's gonna be very close. Oh,
Oh.
he missed it.
He missed the hit
missed it.
burst. CBM. Now's not the time to drop, man.
They're about even on life here. He does have access to
Almost
heat
about
smash.
it.
There we go.
He's out of
Get that
heat.
damage back. He is going to put Edge in heat, but he's got a nice lead.
Let's see what he does with it. Big combo. One more. Oh, he blocked it that time. You
Oh.
can't do it too much.
What are you doing? CBM, no freaking way. And the jabs from Edge.
Oh,
the
oh,
throw
the
hits.
throw!
Oh my
Oh,
God,
he
good
has
thing
the
the
life
lava
lead
was
now.
He's gonna run. He's gonna run the rest of the game.
Kick. Oh,
Oh, Edge
Oh.
stole
missed
it.
He stole it.
Unbelievable.
Man, you gotta feel bad for CBM there, because I don't know what that means.
What was he thinking?
I don't know what that means for him. Obviously, he's not in top 8, but I don't know what it means for the other part, the EWC qualifier. But Edge able to take it, mix it into the top 8. Man, oh man.
Congratulations, Edge. Man, it's rare that at this level of the game, you see someone really crack, right? But that one round, CBM, he definitely cracked.
He gave it.
Why would you, that's, dude, to even dare do both hits of the down 3 into the down, to even dare do that on someone
do
of
we have
Edge's
any more?
caliber, it's like crazy.
Do we have any more
Unfortunately,
Tekken?
no, you gotta wait,
Damn it.
Spark. I'm sorry, bro. You gotta wait. That's all you get for now. But guys, if you guys really enjoy that, you for real, you gotta follow the Bandaneko channel on Tekken. You gotta follow the homies, me and Mark. Follow Tasty Steve, who's been holding down for you guys the whole time. Check out all the socials, okay?
Hey.
Check them out at X. Check them out at BNE Esports, also on X.
Holy.
And don't forget, if you want to relive that phenomenal choke, because that's all I can call it, I'm so sorry, CBM, you got to check out BNE Esports on the YouTube.
Yeah, and can we see what the top 8's going to look like? Because, you know, that's going to be happening in about 2 hours. Here we go. We got the bracket. You guys can see what's going to be happening on the loser side.
Ulsan versus Arslan, John Ding versus Atif,
Yagami versus Farzin.
Moel
And then on the winner's
versus
side,
Edge.
we got Ulsan going up against Arslan Ash. And on the other side, we have John Ding versus Atif. Some of the world's best players, all Korea and Pakistan, and 1 Australian player.
Bro,
Crazy.
That was so sick. I hope you guys really enjoyed that top 24. That was really fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought CBM had that. I thought he was
gonna pull it out.
That is crazy. I mean, I am flabbergasted, but I'm excited to watch the top 8. I know Steve and Spooky are going to be on the top 8 in a little bit. I'm actually taking a break from commentary. I won't see you guys on TWT channel until November.
Dang,
So I will see you guys.
That's a long way. We got to bring you earlier than that. Come on, Mark. That's crazy.
I'll see you guys in November. I'm excited, but again, thanks for having me.
I was gonna say, is November Evo
having one of the best seats in the
France?
house. I can't wait to see our top 8 today. But of course, just all the other events that are going to be happening. Again, thank you guys for watching and tuning in. Man, that was tight.
That was too sick. All right, guys. So I think we're going to take a break before that top 8. Make sure to check it out, because if you thought these were fun, it's only going to get even better than that. You're going to see it very soon.
Yeah, it's at 4
going to be
p.m.
at 4
Eastern.
o'clock Eastern time, everybody. So make sure to tune in here at the Bandai Namco, the Tekken channel here on Twitch. And that's it from us for now. We'll see you guys later, everybody. Have a good time. Happy Father's Day one more time, everybody. See y'all soon.
Let's switch over to Dragon Ball. This top 8 picks up at 4. So I think Dragon Ball, we're in top 8. Pretty sure. 90% sure. So should be. There we go.
You don't understand. I dirty everybody. Like, not me, bro. I'm gonna hit you with one.
Yeah,
he said I
quite,
was good, but he plays Kane, so.
Yeah. Yeah. The classic.
Who do you play a bit of Fury, actually?
CR7 football.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Football. But listen, man, they gave me football. I have 2 passions in life: fighting games and football.
That's
All right.
Both of them in the same game. So
Now some Dragon Ball top 8.
It's so crazy because you've been quoting Ronaldinho since legit 2019, since the Kaiden days.
I am like literally football is life. Football is life, guys. That's about all.
Ball is life.
Ball is life, exactly. We just have different balls, you know.
Is this actual teams or is this button check?
Yeah, the mask is no balls whatsoever. But here we go, man. We got Kite versus Scientific. We got Vegeta 42 versus Fusions on Fusions, man.
Kite had a good run on Street Fighter as well.
He got 49th. He lost to Yamaguchi.
He beat Psycho.
Very good win.
Yeah, he had pretty good run.
He beat Skeezer too.
In an incredibly stacked.
And he lost to Lashar in the first phase. And then made a real good run in the second phase.
All right, this is actual teams. All right.
And look at Scientific Steam, yep.
Nice.
Man likes fusions. Let's go.
Wow. What a ground tech 2H.
Yep. Big 2H. If it's working, it's working. He's setting up the 2-touch.
Ooh. I've been seeing a lot of that lately. Oh my God. Nice jab. We got the Opti Scientific. Oh, he's a Fatal Fury player. He can't do these hard combos no more, Damascus. Nice.
Alright. Kite finally getting something. Surprised us he's going for the Majin 21 in this economy. But
get the spark. I imagine you're going to spark right back. There it is. Oh my God, EXTP. This is a very strong and aggressive match.
Yep. At least not maybe much damage because the spark, but
wow.
from that spark, it's the pickle.
That spark is gone, and honestly, that was a great up run of light right there too. Gotta knock him down. He only has 2 bars, so no level 3 here. The block on the 6M. I like him jumping there. Oh my God, he has the happy birthday.
Holy.
Literally just being because Blue Goji is gonna die here.
He went for the simplest combo to make sure it doesn't look high birthday.
And level 3. Now we gotta get some Oki on Vegito here.
Let's go.
All right, let's see what the Oki is.
Chasing you.
Indeed. See what happens here. Box jump. Makes him flinch, but doesn't convert. Nice.
There we go.
Beautiful conversion.
One character down.
Indeed, indeed.
And now it's back to just Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta on his own 5 bars.
Star barrier. I mean, this, yeah.
Ooh.
I was gonna say it's not the best of matches for Labco because Red Gogeta could just do that, and when he does that, look at the damage.
Yeah.
EX Lariat, level 3. Here we go, and he got the fuzzy setup too. That's scientific could do it though.
Bro, that was a normal combo.
That's a lot of damage.
And some flinch.
That's dead.
Alright,
That's
here we
1
go.
hit. Yep.
He's kind of like back in the match, low key.
Yes. Yes, because like both characters are low-key one-touch situations.
Yeah.
If you get the solid opener, so very much doable for
But Kite does have very good steals. Oh my God, that light proven dividends. Damn the West Coast.
Oh.
Almost got him out. Oh my God, he was ready for that. God damn the West Coast. Them and those damn Red Gogetas. Here we go.
Let's go. Final players, final characters.
Yo, why they ran up on each other like that, Damascus?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Kite has to be careful. He's holding it down. He does not believe in reflect. Just as I say that. I think I'm doing too good. I'm doing too good of a job.
Oh, the counter.
Yep.
I've been cursing everything, Damascus. Oh my God. Oh, gets frame trapped there.
Frame trap is taken, and there we go. Scientific KOF completes the sweep.
That was a good comeback.
1-0.
Indeed.
Bro, his name is other things like when you play Fatal Fury.
What's his name?
You know when you're in ranked on Fatal Fury and someone pulls up and he has KOF in his name. That's when you know it's real.
absolutely intimidating.
That's when
like Lokov?
yeah, that's when you lean forward. You know, scientific KOF? Nah.
Indeed.
Yep.
You run into Tamago KOF, one of those demons. Nice. All right, here we go.
Ooh.
See, that's high.
That is always hype. Vegeta's always been hype. Oh my God, missed time the 2H. Kite knew, but I guess he just mistimed it.
Yep. All right, not able to kill just yet, but instead the next
Sending him down for Oki.
Right now. Ooh.
That was godlike, honestly. Going scientific. He whipped the low, had an assist ready just in case, and then air to air him in time.
Let's go. 1 down, 2 to go. Scientific KOF is looking good.
Nah, Chad, you stupid. All right, he's in there.
Ooh.
Block the 6H. Does some key passes at. Immediately, man. That character is a menace to society.
Close the distance. That's how the character does best.
Good down tech. Okay. Oh my God.
Reflected.
He's going to have to make this comeback with Module 21. It's going to be somewhat doable. It's going to be hard, Damascus.
You know what I'm about to say?
Say it.
It's looking long for man.
It's been so long since I've heard that too. I was like, what he's about to say?
Long for man, Posey.
Oh my God, he should have 2H on my back. This is looking very long for man. Okay.
Let's see.
Nice. Oh, nice. Good patience.
That should kill, right? By then.
It should kill. And he's going off here. Yeah, I like EX Dive here. Yeah, EX Dive level 3. Able to save that extra bar too. I miss this character, Damascus. I play her here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not as
crazy as she used to be.
You know, Prime Module 21. Woo! He was able to fight France during those days.
Well,
those damn legs.
The esports kick.
Oh my God.
Good block. Okay, it's moving.
Oh, what a conversion. All right, Kite.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh.
Like that. I mean, Kite still has smart, but he has to be careful. And there it is. Nice conversion, Kite. How optimal are we?
He is 1v3 this
Nice.
whole team.
Still right back. Oh my God. It's a level 3. I mean, he's cashing out. And I like this. He wastes his spark. Does he kill, actually?
I think that kills. Yes, that
Wow.
does.
That was really
Bro.
good. That was a big combo right
That
there.
was clean as hell.
Indeed,
We
you're right.
might have a Imagine 21 comeback. Propose his greatest pleasure. Let's go.
Ooh.
No, vanish.
Oh, he wasted that last steal. That's unfortunate. I mean, he's going to live, but he's going to have to take this Oki. Level 3. He's got level 1. I actually like this because I think he's going to be able to put it in the corner.
Okay, let's see if he can
no,
do
it won't be
anything
a corner
here.
situation, so the Oki won't be as bad.
Still have to
10%.
Direction.
Oh!
He's getting the air-to-air scientific KOF.
He chased him.
Clean play.
That was good
Showcase of
stuff.
dominance. He moves forward to that loose bracket. Man like Kite finishes 7th today.
This is his second 7th place too. He got 7th place, I believe it was 2022, where Shanks bust his ass. Remember when Shanks went on that run? Shanks was wailing that
Bro, I
bracket.
miss Shanks.
I miss Shanks too. You know, he's one of the guys that I played against. I'm like, yo, this guy's the best in the world, low key. Like, like
He
Shanks
was so good, man.
He was so good.
He was so good and always played like the characters he wants,
Yeah.
not the characters the meta asks him to play.
And it's crazy. Like a lot of people that play him, like Nitro and Pred, will say like, yo, what the hell? Like, this might be the best player in the world.
Yep.
But then
Shanks.
Wawa was there, unfortunately. So
He exists sometimes.
he exists sometimes.
He exists sometimes. The round 1 is finished for both winners and losers. We
Yes,
move
we're in that top 6
towards-
territory now.
Yep, towards that round number 2, waiting for that bracket to be updated. But before the bracket updates, guys, we're gonna take a very quick break. So you know what? Get a drink, get a snack, and we're back in a few minutes with the rest of top 6 for Dragon Ball FighterZ here at CEO. See you in a few minutes.
I was gonna say everything's on break
Good
now.
stuff, good stuff.
So I guess I'll take a break too. Need to use the restroom. So I'll be back in a second.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off with code CEO at zenni.com.
Tenno, officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover our newest drops releasing for the first time during CO, including the newest official Street Fighter design, the CO 15-year collaboration, and many returning favorites. Get yours today at merch.10-o.gg. Are you enjoying the show? please check out the CO 2025 exclusive merch store on co.gaminggen.gg. Pick up one of your favorite designs from this year's show and help support the community.
Alright, so we got some Street Fighter Top 24. So until Dragon Ball comes back, we're gonna switch over to Street Fighter.
Has control into the corner with a significant punish counter throw,
So
being able to get a couple more, or at least one extra.
that
Into the burnout sequence, Chris Wong now swinging haymakers. A very deep jump fierce at the very end. Sneaking in that DI, kills you. I don't think he wanted to spend that level 1 regardless while in burnout. I don't think it would have been a factor. He would have only been wasting resources.
100%. That's a common thing people are like, well, why wouldn't you spend super right there? Go to the next round. Save that bar for a later day. Trying to put with that heavy kick, spin knuckles in. Yes, gets the recovery, the tap parry. I like this. Punish counter and the super. Almost burnt out. Chris Wong, what's the decision on wake up, blocks it out. Walk up throw, no tap parry attempt here from Chris to save himself.
Alright.
Possibly opting for a jump out. I mean, trying to salvage the rest of his bars, understandable. A bunch of counter hits in favor of Kills You. Didn't get the anti-air uppercut, actually. Chris Wong jumping into the corner could have been in danger. Missed.
Go back to 1060 here.
Out on the flash knuckle. I couldn't tell you what that was, Senkola. I really couldn't.
I can't tell you either. Round around though. Other resources, what interruption. Getting the counter conversion right after Kills You is on game right now.
That was kind of tough.
Ooh,
Really tough.
DP.
Chris Wong actually let out a very early standing jab from that drive rush. Now the overhead does get blocked. Kills You. Tracking Chris Wong's movement.
Wow.
That standing medium punch to get
Ooh,
the
the
full
crush into
sequence
super.
Into this DI. Let the level 3 rock.
Man, him with the unk check. As this connects, a lot of damage on the drive gauge. Same with the health. Trying to go for the reversal meet.
Oh my.
He's hunting for a DI right back. Kills You won't do it. He knows. He's seen the Noah. You know, this man's burned out and now out of this round. Beautiful whip punish, and Chris Wong loves to walk in with that crouching medium punch, as most want to do. Initiate the plus frames, get a confirm into something, anything, but kills you is outside the range for that to even happen. First game kills you.
Yeah, a little bit of a tough scenario. Chris Wong was trying to swing those haymakers, going into the flash knuckle, begging for kills you to react the wrong way with a drive impact. But again, I've seen him go through this before with other loops. He's definitely one to kind of parry it out just in case, but I like the patience that he exuded from the previous game going into this one, seeing him in the corner. I like that mix-up. I like that change-up, I should say, within the normals. Chris Wong now just getting absolutely abused with the whiff punishes that kills you is throwing down. One bar to kills you at the moment. Another whiff punish with the roundhouse. Not too severe, but Chris Wong, he's still stuck in this corner. Look at the amount of control, the amount of damage to the drive gauge. Kills you. He's going to back off just a little bit. He's got enough in the tank to let a level something rip. No, it's going to be uppercut. He's saving the ball.
He's one hit. Ooh, the drive impact.
He canceled to a special move. You saw the startup with the drill.
Yeah. Wake Up Super is going to be held parry against that, of course. Chris Wong saw that a mile away to take it back to the break. What will he spin? Nothing to get the win. The back heavy kick connecting to enough damage. Finally, Chris Wong is
great
able to find
comeback
that rhythm that Killzoo wants to play at. Not extend bad buttons. Finds reward off his buttons. But Killzoo has been so good on the counter and converts. He's being close enough to get that medium right after. And the checking on the drive rush. We'll see if Chris Wong can switch up with the fireballs to make that a little bit more ambiguous. No anti-air right there. A clean follow after that jump in.
We get that carry, a little bit of damage to both the life and the drive gauge. Crouching heavy punch does find the mark yet again. Chris Wong. Really now? I like that. I mean, after crouching heavy punch, it kind of makes sense.
A bar back. The suppressor. Again, Killzoo cannot press a button in the times that Chris Wong wants him to do it. Clips nothing at all. The super. He's off the only DP for free. It's a victory. And it kills you on a set point scenario.
And Killzoo, look at the one that's like he's stressed. He shook his head. He's like, damn, man. What's going on here? Which is kind of wild. He took the round. He's looking at match point.
Won that.
Almost near 2 bars. Chris Wong emphasizing a little bit more of the fireball game that we've seen throughout the entire set. Oh, that could have been a big whip punish from the side of Killzoo. That low medium kick. So dangerous to let linger out in front of this man.
Jab, medium right after. Unfortunate. Stamp Pierce to the fireball. Taking care of that drive gauge more and more as that sequence goes on. And Killzoo trying to walk up and get some of that back. Cross blocked out. The throw right after. He's with the drive rush, light, the fake out. Chris Wong now switching to the top. He hella delayed on the medium. Getting clipped and hit. Finds a stamp pierce to the fireball. Needs more though. Burnout's there.
Still pretty healthy as Chris Wong.
Into the level 3.
Jumping out the meter right now, regaining a lot of his drive gauge, forcing Killzoo in a really awkward position. Actually not too awkward, right? It's just a matter of when and where can he spend his level 1. Okay!
Ooh, the stun.
You guys, he didn't get any chance to throw out the super as a saving grace, but hold on, he's not going to be quite dead yet. He is a throwaway.
Wake Up Super did a clip.
Wake Up critical?
It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Ladies and gentlemen, what a call out. Chris Wong actually had gone for the throw. Totally fine, but now he's in burnout with 0. It kills you. Goes for the back throw. Chris Wong thought the exact same thing, but instead, it's the walk back throw bait.
He had the world.
That's it. Bless to put this man to rest. Kills you. Pushing through the bracket right there. And again, it's so hard to keep up the rhythm. This change up, as you mentioned. Am I going to go for the back throw? Am I going for a button? That wake up super was clutch to lead off into that sequence right after. He did not wake up with that super. He would have got absolutely cooked. And Chris Wong did get revenge to drive impact right there, but wasn't able to close it out right after. Didn't have the bar to do so, or at least the wherewithal to find the right hits to do so. And it's difficult, man. It's hard to know when Killzoo wants to press his buttons, when you can press your buttons. It felt like Chris was like, I have to second guess or third guess myself every single time, man.
And that's difficult. To be fair, in that exact moment with 0 bars left to your name, all in burnout, you're in a moment where Cammy still gets Oki. She can back throw you and then secure herself the DI, right?
Yes.
So that's exactly what Chris Wong is thinking. That's what a lot of people in chat were probably thinking as well. It's like, you know what, if this back throw happens, it's going to be checkmate. It's going to be the nightmares of Capcom Cup all over again in the grand finals, right? I'm not trying to do it to him like that.
I know.
That's the fact of the matter, right? So Killzoo taking it a step ahead. He's like, I know he's expecting a throw.
Yeah.
It's going to hang back. Let him do it to itself. Let him do it to himself. Excuse me. Hello.
The moonwalk, I like that. The backwalk, stand fierce, find the mark, and find yourself further in the bracket. That kills you. Some of the best ground pressure in the business. We see that helping you be effective against Tokido and now Chris Wong. Oh my God, these matches are and it's not gonna stop. I see Ryu Kichi on the stage against what's that? Garu? Oh God.
Possibly. Yeah. Right.
I wanted to double check the bracket just a little bit, but yeah, that's absolutely correct. That is actually going to be kind of rough. I feel like we haven't really got to talk about Ryukichi that much, or at least I personally haven't been able to check him out on the stream as often. Did you have any chances to commentate his block?
I don't think so. I don't think I've had a match. I've seen him play. I don't remember in terms of like the results because you know it's hard to see everything when there's like a million people surrounding and see the results too as well. It's like whose round is it? And you don't know. But you know, in terms of how he's played before and how we know Ryukichi as a player of a Ken player, he's so often when he hits, he's swinging with big buttons, trying to find any sort of entry point. He'll even go for trades if need be to get the victory. We've seen him do some very nasty setups. This
I was
character.
gonna say they're just
about
talking,
this. It's
so
like,
we'll
I've learned
switch
something
over
every
to
time I watch Ryukichi.
Dragon
I've been
Ball
thankful.
because that's back. So doo doo doo.
Good
Watch
check on
out.
the Dragon
Ah.
Rush.
Ooh, defense on point, man. Muffin's
Indeed.
gonna get caught slacking in this situation.
There we go. Alright. Just a lot of full screen neutral right now. Nice 2H. She was ready.
Yep, I'm looking to just finish the combo and get the kill. Doesn't need to extend it too much, but I think what he wants is to use only one bar.
I mean, he just got 7 bars.
Yeah.
That's one way to extend it, I'll tell you that much. Level 1. Nice. All right, this is a good lead right now for Muffin. Very good lead.
Alright, one down. Dilly has not really got a chance to do much in this match. It's been all Muffin and another super dash for Muffin. Look at all the bars, bro. 7
Yo,
bars.
that combo was godlike. Hold up. He dropped it though, of course. Could've.
Why is it buffering?
Yo, he is playing really clean right now.
Yeah. Raccoon left.
Wow. Kind of Dilly's one chance, and I think you should expect Muffin to spark here.
Yeah, do you want to save Rubio just yet? Or not? For now we block. Oh,
Alright.
gets
There
hit,
it
but
is.
no conversion there. Straight to the spark. Muffin escape. And of course, when your opponent sparks, you answer with your own spark, right?
Oh my
Gonna be a
God.
longer one as well for Dilly. Oh, he blocked.
The blocks.
That was
the
a deep
blocks.
cross-up, I can't lie.
Good. Gets Dragon Rushed again.
Ooh.
All right, level 3, here we go.
Yep, don't have a lot to kill there.
He could have possibly killed there, right?
I think you could have tagged in Krillin for level 2 into level 3.
I mean, as Ginyu, right? A lot of people forget. I think they forget too that you can do 2-2-1.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice. Big damage here.
I've never seen Captain Ginyu combos. Holy.
Such damage. Level 3 again. Okay. Dilly's slowly bringing this back in his favor. I wouldn't even say he's kind of in the lead right now.
Yeah. Yep, he's looking good right now because one hit.
Wow.
Ooh, the armor.
Yes. Level 3. You got advantage here? Good back dash.
Oh, that backdash was clutch.
That was actually super
Yep.
clutch and gets the Dragon Rush. I imagine we had to bring in Krillin, and he does. Okay. Oh my
Right, let's
God.
go, man.
Nice hit. Oh my God, nice snipe. Okay. Ooh.
Oh,
He gets that, right?
Yeah.
Dilly fighting back here.
right from above as well, man. The Crane's looking good. Look at this. We get the rejump.
Oh my
He's got
God.
bars.
Ooh.
Try to get as much damage as possible. Level 3.
Mix.
Good tag on the Dragon Rush. Oh my God. Good reflect tag there. Jesus, that was huge for Muffin right now. He has to stall this momentum because
Yeah.
Dilly's hot. Level 3? No level 3.
No.
Oh.
The blocks.
I wonder if
Tough
one
situation.
would have killed there anyway, but he decided to stay with Roshi. Got to watch out. Yeah, pressure on the Krillin.
Indeed. Here we
How
go.
well can you block this character, Dilly? How
Indeed.
well can you block this character? You know what? We don't block with Taioken instead, but no bars on this side, so that's not gonna give him enough. He's just gonna pick
Oh,
the
that's a,
mix.
that's a sick knockdown
Ooh.
setup. What a mash. Gets nothing off of it though. He vanishes.
Oh.
Wow.
I think that's just because he dashed forward. Because that was such a weird pickup. The man went behind.
Indeed.
Alright,
Here we
it's
go.
5 bars. That should be no.
Oh, backing up.
It is not it
Oh
at
my
all.
God.
My God.
The face-off. Do you bring back in Krillin? Yes, I like this health management. That boy Dilly's playing really good. Every bit of life counts right now. So I like that Z change.
And every time Muffin had the chance to go the advantage, he just let that chance go. So
Oh my God.
his opponent using it. Look at this. Dilly getting the opening on Super Baby. It's down to a Krillin that is
Just
absolutely
Krillin left.
bleeding, but that has 7
Oh my God,
bars.
he's in.
Crown with full meter.
Get strength.
I don't know what Dragon Balls are, so I can't tell if he
Nice
can bring someone
conversion.
back.
As Muffin was believing, obviously.
Imagine it's going to be a simple 1-3. He wastes a half, get that extra mat damage there. 1-3, here we go.
Ooh.
Dilly takes a sip of his water because we can watch the players. And here we go. It comes down to this. Are we going to game 3 or does Muffin clutch it out here? Oh my God.
Oh, risky play.
Indeed.
Risky super dash. So we take those.
Oh my God, he's in. Big 5H.
Ooh, the big 5H should be enough, Posey. Yes, there we go. We go all the way
That's
down.
it.
We serve the pizzas.
Brought it back.
And that is going to be legendary Muffin moving forward. Dilly taking 5th place. Muffin
Good
still alive.
performance. Very strong performance right there. That was looking very scary for the Muffins.
Yeah. Yeah. shout outs to Muffin. Shout out to Dilly, of course, for showing up. We're gonna have Muffin a bit later as he's qualified to the losers quarterfinals, as you said earlier. His opponent will be the winner of Zane versus Scientific KOF, a West Coast Classic.
And then, you know, Scientific actually wins these a lot too.
Okay.
He does get these wins over Zane. You know, remember in the North American tour back in 2021, Scientific was the one that gave Zane one of his losses.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, this could go either way actually.
Oh yeah, definitely. Scientific no slouch, man. Not a player that we can ever underestimate.
Sure,
and I see that players are getting ready. Zane is there on the stage.
Perfect.
And they both play Fatal Fury, which is godlike.
Yeah.
We're all Fatal Fury players here.
We're all players of multiple games at heart, but right now Fatal Fury it's kind of one. Who do you play in?
I play Rock. I love Rock, man.
Rock's cool.
Can I vent? Can I vent real quick about the Rocks? Goddamn the Rocks, man. He's so goddamn good. He's everything I want in a character, neutral and mechanic-wise, but he has no movies, Damascus. He has no movies. Not like Kane does. Not like Marco. Not like Kotaru, even though she got nerfed.
I still think
I'll call you
he's
in a
decent.
second.
I still think he's decent, not gonna lie.
But Rock is good.
Yeah.
Because neutral-wise, he's pretty good, but everyone else...
Yeah, they do his things better.
They get a light and it's like, oh my God,
yeah.
Oscar-worthy movies. I'm here getting a light with Rock. I get short films. How am I supposed to win in Fatal Fury? How?
Bro, in 2025, shorts are all the rage, man. We don't do movies anymore. We do TikTok.
Yeah, in YouTube land, not in Fatal Fury land. Ain't no way you can get shorts in Fatal Fury lands. It's insane.
All right.
Who is this guy in the chat? The night moves, yes. You are right. Rock is the neutral master. And for a neutral master like myself, allegedly, you know what I mean?
Allegedly, I like the allegations.
I got to put it out there.
According to certain sources that will not be disclosed.
You feel me? I already know you're the master. I know you're going to call me out. But I am one of the true neutral masters of fighting games.
We've played on Dragon Ball enough for me to challenge this statement.
Oh my God. Why have I never beaten you in online? It's the 100 MS. I swear to God, it's the 120 MS.
It's so funny because I'm cheeks at this game as well, man. Cheeks!
The other day, I went on a tear in your wanted though. I was cooking Europe. They saw Big Posey pull up like, what's up? It's been a while. Junanago got smoked. Mate Poulet, smoked. The Pumping Priest, smoked. Haikai survived me, that bastard. Goddamn Haikai from Germany.
Shout out to Haikai, man. Shout out to the guys entering Wanted, of course. Running it back this Wednesday.
We're back.
Yeah, we're back this Wednesday.
I'm probably in there. I'm gonna see if I can terrorize Europe again.
Let's go. Let's press some buttons. You know me. If there are buttons, I'm not too far.
Indeed. And
all right, gods versus gods.
We're about to go into our last loser quarters of the day. This will determine who will join Muffin on the top 4 side of things on the loser semis.
Yep.
So let's see. Is it gonna be Scientific? You feel me going further along, or is it gonna be Zane? Let's see how it goes.
Zane looking for maybe a double win this weekend, right? He won GBVS yesterday, and he's looking to maybe win Dragon Ball FighterZ.
You know, he's still in that running, right? Hopefully his run doesn't end at 5th place. We go further along.
Yeah, got to get past the scientific KOF.
Indeed. He's the scientist that
Bro,
plays KOF.
you know what I need to do for these tournaments, right? Like, next tournament, I'll personally grab the people to make them enter. Like, in this venue, there's Nitro, there's Cloud.
Yeah.
You know, like, they need to play.
All right.
Reynolds is in the venue. There's so many, like, Super Noon, even Leffen.
Yeah.
There's so many, like, CEO is so iconic, right?
We should grab them.
I saw
know, like,
Moke. I've been telling Moke, yo, best
Bro, yeah,
trunks.
Moke, yes.
Come back.
Should
Come
bring
back,
Moke back for the fun. You know, Moke. Lechar is there. Like, there are so many people who could.
I think Lechar is really good, by the way. He got 9th.
Ooh, he tried to go in.
Yeah, he entered the combo breaker, yeah.
Nice. All right. Zane off to a good start.
He's in the corner.
Nice.
Ooh.
Able to get that reflect. Here we go. He's not going to kill. Gets the short knockdown on level 3.
Not enough, but you get.
Oh my God! You almost got the bait. He had the right idea though.
That's working regardless. Look at this combo is there.
Right.
Not able to kill throughout the spark, I think. Spark, like,
he could have killed if he would have done the dive kick section. Like I didn't believe.
It's gonna be level 3. Another teleport into dash because that's a classic. Everyone does that.
I'll go cross.
Whoa! Incredible! Did you see? I've never seen this mix in my life.
Oh my God! Good block. I would have done the same thing too. Even though I have a rule as a Goku Black player, you always go low first.
Yeah.
You go low first. They never see it coming.
I'm taking notes for Wednesday's Wanted. watch me block.
Oh no, I'm gonna go cross up again too. I got it's all part of my plan, Damascus. It's all part of my plan.
My rule with Janemba is that if that's a Janemba player against me, I'm going for like the
Oh my God. Big touch here. If he gets the bar, he should bring in Barris. Yes, bring in Barris. I like this.
Yeah. Get the bar. You know that character is a menace.
Here we go. Nice. Here's the thing. Barris could actually... Oh, wow. Big hit. Oh, my God. Wasn't ready to confirm it, though. Oh, my God.
Not too far to convert.
Amazing.
Oh, I'm
Barris
surprised.
play.
He did not get a dig from the beam.
Nice.
And the opening is going to be there.
Not gonna lie, Zane played that very, very well. I think he's dead. He could have been dead. Level 3, he's gonna go for Oki. Alright, now you go cross up again.
Now you cross up, yeah?
Yeah, you cross up again.
Okay.
You can do that too.
You're so cooked, Posey.
I'm so cooked.
You are so cooked. You are in loser's bracket of the loser's bracket right now. Triple elim.
Can't crack jokes like that while I'm sipping water in Damascus. I'm gonna mess up production here. Level 1. Here we go. Scientific gets the kill on Goku Black. It's a 2v2 situation again. But Zane with the slight health lead there, though.
Yep.
This sequence is definitely gonna be keys to see who wins the match here.
Yeah, the Zanasu is just going to move
He's
around.
in.
Oh, no conversion.
Nice.
Available then.
And Dragon Rush. Samusu Classic, right?
Yes, sir. All the way down, yeah, we fly, and that's going to be the Hilo Classic, but that one is blocked. Scientific is defense solid until it's not.
Holy.
Too much pressure, too much pressure. Here we go. Level 3? Nah, he's gonna bring Barris.
Yeah.
I mean, he needs legit just one touch, and that Blue Gogeta is dead.
Yeah, he's got his work cut out for him right now.
Indeed, and then, you know,
all right, down to one character, and he has to go against essentially 1.5.
It's such a fast one.
Yeah, and it's an anti-air, and like, any little mistakes.
Okay, he's dead.
Into his game 1.
Yep, won't need to use that assist for this one. That's going to be the kill. Zane goes up 1 over Scientific KOF.
Indeed.
Looking to join Muffin on that loser semi-final.
That's a big four, man. But, you know, I think we would have thought it would have been the other way around.
Yeah.
Maybe Zane, Muffin on the winner's side, and then Lucar, Garlic Bread on the loser's side. But, you know, the roles have reversed, it looks like. But we may be talking too soon because even though Scientific got ahead here, he's still in the match. Makes him Barris early. Time to set players.
Yep. I love that. He puts the ults, but there's nothing with them.
Yeah.
They are just here to be scary.
Indeed.
Bring your boys.
And he falls back. Blocks. Good reflect. Good. Wow. That assist call was huge from Scientific. All right, Zane showing his defense here. And he sparks. 6M. Nice to age. Scientific knew. Man, Gogeta, level 3. Here we go. Did he know? Yeah,
Oh.
You need to know, man.
He keeps going for that, and it
cannot-
hasn't
if you
hit it
don't know
once
this,
that
you're
I've
Oh my
seen.
God! Happy
Oh.
birthday! And you bring in Vegito. Nice hit. I'm not gonna lie, Zayn has been like 10% on his dive kick placements.
He's moving as always.
Indeed, indeed. Nice.
Let's go.
hit.
The Goku Black putting the pressure on, and it should be a dead Vegito. Zayn looking good to move forward. It's now time for the double Gogeta.
Indeed, indeed.
Are you Gogeta Blue or Gogeta SSJ4?
Say again?
Gogeta Blue or SSJ4 for you? Not as a character in the game, right, but as a concept, as Gogeta.
Oh,
That Vegito was
concept?
so
Super Saiyan 4.
cold in GT. He was so cold.
Yes.
I mean,
I
was-
vastly prefer it.
But you know what's so funny? like
I
Yellow
do
Gogeta.
not like GT
Yeah, I
as
like
a
it more.
story,
I'm
but
sad that they don't have yellow Gogeta.
Yeah,
like,
because Yellow Gogeta is actually the one that's swaggy and like the way he beat Janemba in that movie was actually godlike. Triple neck,
the ghost.
triple knee hits to the neck. So
Destroys him,
disrespectful.
hits him without even
ooh,
doing
the
a thing.
teleport.
That was the coolest, man.
That was dead as the coolest. Nice. Would have him in the corner. This might be spelling defeat for the scientifics. The scientists I may have spoken too soon. Hold up.
Yeah, I think he was trying to staircase and go on the other side himself. So when you mix it, the best mix is the mix where you don't know where you land yourself.
That's
And
true.
that was one of those.
That is one of those. All right, level 3. We do have the Oki here to see how it goes. It's a double air dash. Sometimes it's that simple, Damascus.
Yeah, there we go. One down, two to go. Scientific KOF looking to stay alive in this match.
Indeed, indeed. Here we
Zayn
go.
doesn't need much more, right? One clean hit, and the combo should kill. But he needs to find that hit first. The Zamasu is just flying around. Good block from
Ooh.
Scientific KOF. What?
I was
Holy,
gonna say,
he
Zayn is acting
confirmed
pretty
that?
aggressive here with
Yeah.
this big lead. Your Zamasu, you just have to run. Maybe he just wants to get out of this match quick. And now he's running away. Now he knows better.
Ooh.
Running. I mean, you know.
No.
Oh, gets hit with
hold
the
on.
game. Because the thing is, like,
Oh,
he's
he tried to
yeah,
connect it.
150 Oh.
That
Uh-oh.
was a godlike reaction.
Uh-oh.
Damn. But the game almost hold him because he actually definitely rewired. Nice
That was
cross up.
cast.
The Majin 21.
Look at the
He
big smile
went
on his face. Like, you know what?
straight into
mean,
the
We'll take it.
fireball.
We'll take it. That was good. That was gonna be shaky. Though.
Right into the super.
He just invented something. Shout out to Zayn and his galaxy brain for this one. Zayn moving forward into that top 4. That's going to be Zayn versus Muffin on the loser side. As winner's side has, of course, Lucar.
That's
to
our
take
top 4 right
Zayn
now.
down. Yep, we are in top 4. Garlic
Garlic
Bread
Bread.
versus Lucar is going to be the first match. That is winner's final
Mm-hmm.
of this tournament. And then loser's semi-final is going to be Zayn versus Legendary Muffin.
That's a big match, man. That's a run back from ECT. We haven't seen it since either. So I'm excited to see how that match goes. And yeah, man, we got a lot of good Dragon Ball on the way, guys. Got a lot of good Dragon Ball on the way.
There is always good Dragon Ball the way. Shout out to everyone, of course, for joining us today, guys. It is CEO 2025. Finally, the big return to Orlando. It's been an absolutely incredible weekend. The vibes are immaculate. The venue is amazing.
It's
The
an
games are
amazing
great.
venue.
It's
I just wish
too
my
good.
foot wasn't hurt, man. I want to walk around a little more.
Yeah, go around.
I wish. I injured my heel, I guess, earlier this weekend. So I'm walking like an old man.
Gonna jump on one foot. Gonna jump on one foot. We'll see. So, Garlic Bread and Lucar are getting ready on that winner's final.
Your garlic bread still looks so sad. Kid, get over it. It just wasn't your game. It wasn't your day, man. He's so bad. Someone's grunting. What's wrong with this kid?
Oh my god.
Let's see. So
All
Luca
right.
has definitely been
Is
Garlic
this
Bread before, actually.
winners finals?
They definitely traded wins before. No, it's crazy, honestly, with the talent that's in this bracket.
Why they both look like that in the sofa? Big chilling.
Like a Lucar. Now Lucar's like
Netflix and mix.
But look, like Garlic Bread is not having.
Dude, that's
any
really
of it,
all
man.
you need to
He's
do,
so
dude.
mad.
Just relax.
Yeah, Lucar, yeah, mock him. Mock him, yeah, Lucar. Hey, Garlic Bread, can you hear me? Hey, you can hear me? How did Street Fighter go?
Oh my God.
Oh man, here we
Players
go. This is
ready.
one this finals. I'm actually excited to see
Yes.
this.
Let's go. First to three, of course.
You already know, man.
Let's go.
Let's get to it. Lucar actually looks like he's falling asleep.
Dude, he's
It
gonna
looks like
fall
no button
asleep.
checks, we were going
He's
15
just
teams.
chilling.
Checking buttons. You can do this in the menu, my friend.
Indeed, indeed.
Just be better at using menus. Let's go.
All right, can you guys hear me? Just put Master Roshi as the theme, please.
Master Roshi's theme?
Please no.
He's like, okay.
Please don't. That song is hype.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's okay.
They're doing it.
It's okay.
Do not pick Yamcha. Do not pick the Yamcha theme.
Pick Trunks.
Where's
Now pick
Master?
Android 16.
Where's
You want
Master?
a true banger?
Yes.
Master
Android
Roshi, let's
16
go.
theme, bro.
Lucar. You picked that. What do you mean,
Android
though?
16, yes.
Android 16?
This is the
Are you
real
serious?
Bro, this is the vibes. This is what I used to
I don't really
training
know
mode on.
themes in
This
this
is like a
game.
European. Oh my
Look,
god.
listen,
I hate
listen,
this song
Posey,
too.
vibe.
Ah, he's finally
Hey.
sitting up.
Bum
Posey,
ass
look.
Andrew
Vibe
16.
with
He got out of bed.
I'm so glad we
Yes.
can at least say ass. That's a bum ass team, man. I swear to God it is.
No, listen. Listen.
These guys are just having fun.
He's not even assisting that song, man. This is the guy that died for his country.
Listen
He died for the gang.
Listen
And
to
they
the
give
vibe.
him this loving song.
Aren't we vibing like this? Look.
Oh my God, this intro is
See,
God
like,
like
don't you feel like you want to like head bob? See, I see you. See, I see
I
you.
look like a leather
Yeah.
from Third Strike, yeah?
Yeah. You know, like it's
Is it hype?
vibes.
Oh my
It's
God.
vibes.
Look,
That's what we go for.
we could have picked the chunks. Yo, chat. We
Chat,
like,
what's your favorite team on Dragon Ball Fighters?
it's Master. It's between Master Roshi or Goku Black's team. That team is hard.
Goku Black is called. Goku Black is called. There you
It's so sick. All right, here we go.
go. Oh, okay.
These chunks combos
Okay.
are sorry as hell, right? That
Right.
drop,
Oh,
nice.
the flip license is being
All right.
activated on Garlic Bread's side, and now he's getting the
Ooh.
dashing, trying
Here
to
we go.
block. Happy to block on this. Good patience.
Yeah, it's hit by the, that was unseeable, bro. What the hell? Rakuma's there. The blocks. Oh my God.
That was a fully licensed flip if I've ever seen one, man.
All right.
The way he landed
Smart there.
smooth. But now forced to block. Yeah, counter spark as well. No
Did
need
he
to
know
block.
he was gonna do that?
Oh.
He just said, "Screw up, I'm gonna get the meter or something."
For real.
That's what you call fear of Damascus. Because he actually could have killed him for doing that, but yeah. Here we are. Oh man, he's about to get mixed. I know Garlic Bread has to have the OP.
Yep, of course. The classic.
That looked more potent than usual, actually, too.
I like that.
And we
Alrighty,
broke the
switched
game
in Captain
early, nicely
Ginyu.
done. Luca had a good start, but Fortune was able to kill. Oh, nice
Okay.
tricks. It's gonna be so good because we gotta level up Vidal here. Call the Saiyan Man. Take that bar away. I like that.
Yeah, I've asked this before, but why is it a thing? I don't know.
You're so not hyped for that, by the way.
No, because like this used to be hype because
Ooh,
it was a very
throw.
similar, like specific situation.
Yeah.
Now it just happens. You know what I mean? Like it was hype because it was rare.
I mean, it's not, yeah,
You know.
it's not hype. I mean, I don't find Vidal hype at all, anyways.
She's
Lucky
okay.
now, I'm lying.
Ooh.
When
Okay, she's
Vidal
okay,
be finessing, it is kind of
Yeah,
hype.
she's okay. She's okay. She got cool combos. I like her looks. I like her mix as well. I think she's cool overall.
Nice. Yo, and that buff is so good, man.
He's
You
gonna
know,
steal
you
me-
just get to
No,
keep Vidal
not
going
stealing
as
meter.
much as possible, which is what you want to do as playing Vidal. That offense is so crazy. Good hit. No. The happy birthday actually may have screwed him, unfortunately.
Let's go. Garlic Bread looking, bring it back slightly. Gets his loops on the corner. Gets a quick mid combo snack.
Oh my God! And here it comes.
Oh, that's
the
gonna
gun.
be mixed. That's gonna be crazy. Where do we block?
This is the Garlic
Holy.
Bread
Cross
Oki.
it, cross it, cross it.
No one ever blocks this, by the way. What? I mean, when you do bum ass Oki like that, they're gonna. What's that, Garlic Bread?
Wasteman Oki
What would you do
live
terrible Oki like
from
that?
Orlando.
You did your own setup, and that's all you did. Empty jump low, and then it was seeable. Come on, son. Damn, I'm a hater. I apologize, chat. I gotta remain professionals.
Yeah, Posey's in hater form today, guys. Let's
Ooh.
go.
It's already too late. I'm already here. We gotta live with the mistakes, CEO. I'm sorry. Nice.
Ooh.
That was OD. Remember, she also has a command grab Pezzy,
Yeah.
so she can fake it anytime she wants. Nice, level 3. This is a good position for Lucar. All right. That
There we
baby's
go.
coming in. One touch is all his needs, right?
We haven't seen Lucas Android 16 that much anyway throughout the weekend, so
This is probably his best character,
Yeah.
honestly, on the team.
And yeah, definitely a character that does a lot right now, but gets caught immediately by his own friend's assist. And that's a happy birthday as well, so that is going to be able to eliminate the Videl. The Revenge Death Ball gets the knockdown. And now Garlic Bread.
All right, it's just 16. So this could be it.
Can you kill?
It's going to be close. He's actually not dying. Wait, I don't know. Yes, he is command grab, and he has advantage here just in case. Doesn't need it. Garlic Bread runs away with game one, still looking unenthused. Word. He only got the headphones on, Damascus. This is crazy. This youngin does not want to be here right now.
Oh my god. Garlic gets the first game. Oh, let's go.
Nice. Good reflect. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Play some Noosh. That was a great defensive sequence, by the way, from Lucar. Trying to trick him out, man. I would have baited a long time ago. How about you, Damascus?
Yeah, it has to, man.
Oh my God. Lucar's defense is proving dividends right now. Ooh.
Bro, strength movement. I love this one. Let's watch out, though. We've got to block. The cross-up is blocked as well. There is more happening on the screen. The Gilliby is still adding a lot of clutter. That's going to be the opening this time.
Indeed. By the way, chat, shouts to Jammers. That's my guy right there. Shouts to the Jammers.
My guy.
Ooh. There we go. You see, now I'm wrong if I call that bums. See, I'll be wrong if I call that bad Oki. He's 2 for 2 on bad Oki setups.
So you need to call it terrible Oki.
Messing up the Okis and the setups. Come on, Garlic Bread. Come on, son.
Took a while, but there we go. It looks like we are going to finally eliminate a character.
Indeed.
If Garlic Bread finishes his combo.
There was some good-ass defense the first 80 seconds of the match. Definitely was. Here we go. Garlic Bread going ahead here. I mean, the Videl proved dividends here. Round start ballerina. I call that move ballerina, by the way. I call that move ballerina, by the way. When baby spins.
Okay, I see why.
I see. Oh,
okay,
I
can see the vision.
I can see.
I can see the vision behind this.
Oh my God, dude, she's a woman. Stop, baby.
Violence.
Oh my
he's
God.
trying. He's forced to spark, and at least the spark.
I mean, he got the health back.
Yeah,
so
recovers all the blue life. That level 3 was irrelevant with this.
Okay, here we go.
Rocks.
Gets hit by rocks. Does not confirm. 2-2H. Interesting. I think he expected the purple rain to come down.
Taking the meter.
Fortunate enough. But we got a level of Saiyan Man. Wow. Ooh. Chase.
Your run-up mid makes it cringe. Sometimes it just works. You don't need to go for anything fancy, any left-right, any 6-7, whatever. You just press them buttons and you get the kill. Lucar takes the first character down. He's down to Kinyu and Krillin on the left sides.
Wow. Wait, that goes through Key Blast? When that happened?
Yep. Yeah, this spin is insane, man.
I feel like I know these things, but I didn't know that. What? What the hell? I always admit that I only know about 80% of Dragon Ball. That was the 20% I didn't know. When they did Ginyu's 5H, wow, that was godlike. Oh my God, what a combo.
Okay. Yep.
Gets hit by the 6-7.
Yeah, there's a bit too much happening on the screen. And Lucar lost track of the mix. Garlic Bread sending Lucar to his final character. He needs one character down to go to 2-0. Of course, guys, it's winners finals.
Nice.
So it's going to be first to 3.
Indeed, here we go. Bang. Lucar going after here. I don't think he's got level 3. He is. He's got to waste all his meter in this situation.
Fresh.
Garlic Bread is honestly more than comfortable. He has 3 bars, at least enough for a guard cancel vanish. He needs it. All right. Lucar trying to get a read there with that anti-air grab. And now he has to block. Gets hit by the overhead.
Ooh.
Okay. Pressure's hot right now.
Keeping this pressure on him.
Good chicken guarding, good defense from Lucar, man. And he
That
just
was
runs
a
up,
long
snubs him.
defensive sequence, man. Have you seen how long he blocked?
All right. Level 1, okay. 16 versus Krillin. Garlic Bread versus Lucar.
Yeah.
Here we go.
the Krillin is saying.
I feel like we're just watching Damascus.
I am literally enjoying the vibes right now.
Indeed. Okay. Mistimes the reflect.
Keeping him at range.
That 5M could have ended the whole match right now. The reflect gets the 5H. Number 3 does not.
Nope, not this time.
He's gonna go for one of the Lucar resets, maybe.
Nah, simple.
Oh my God! Garlic Bread gave him the game.
And he just like moved under to get that 5M. Garlic Bread looks unstoppable, man. Not gonna lie.
Do you
watching
remember how to
him
play the
now,
game?
Damn.
That's what it's looking like, right?
Yeah.
Then you remember how to play the game. Only you knew how to play Street Fighter.
Apparently you uninstalled. Apparently, according to the cap. According to the lies.
According to the lies. He does not look like an uninstaller, right?
Uninstall to clear space and then reinstall later.
Oh my God, the Rock's nice conversion. That was a tight conversion. Good stuff to him. I don't know. Garlic Bread look like he's back in shape. He look like he's back in form. I'm cracking jokes.
Yep.
This kid's looking like the demon that once was.
He's going in.
Level 3. All right, is he gonna finally hit his setups? Is he finally gonna hit the Oki? Oh no, he's
Oki? Hey, Oki.
Yeah. Got the cross up as well. That's a float that you need to do properly to get that float properly activated. And that's going to be the kill. Garlic Bread sends the Trunks out. Bro, as much as Lucas Trunks did a lot of work against Zane, he did nothing against Garlic Bread.
Yeah, sure. And it's crazy because they've been last character, last such situations, nice time. There we go. But Lucas is not closing. I think that's the only problem with this set right now.
All right.
Taking the meter.
As always, we are flexing for a moment.
Ooh.
And again, that anti-reflect smoking Garlic Bread there. That light, not knowing that that second light does come back and so. Okay. Nice, he's in. 6M. Oh my God, 2H, yeah. Oh my God, big drop.
Alright, how long can you block? Straight to Spark does not want to block. That's usually when the opponent counter Sparks as well. Luca at least gets the pickup. He's gonna build a good amount of bars.
Level 3.
Boom.
I imagine Garlic Bread has to spark back here, but he has to be weary of the baits.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Corner stolen, but he's still there, yo. He's actually committing to
Ooh,
this.
the grab.
Eventually you get caught, man. It's too hard to reliably block this.
Oh my God, gets the medium starter. Probably call him jumping there, right?
Okay.
Beautiful. All right.
Let's go, Luca. Bring it back. No 3-0 in winners final, man. Even though it's Krillin, and there is a spark behind our bars, it's definitely a comeback that Garlic Bread can do.
I mean, he's technically done it twice already in this set.
Yeah.
Can Lucar finish? Yeah. Falls back. I don't know if you want to give this character space, man.
Do you see that super dash?
This is one of those characters you only want to give him space. You kind of want to be in on him.
It's time to play the game of zoning, and he's eating as well.
He gets sniped. All right, here we go. Imagine we're at level 3 with Adele, and we're gonna level 1 with 16. Oh my God! Ooh! Oh my God, that's ridiculous, Damascus.
Let's go, keep going.
No.
Ooh, get dunked.
Oh, that was hype.
The way he got completely dunked at the end.
That was actually mad sick. Oh my God, here we go. Nice.
Yeah, the Videlas is catching you off guard, and that should be enough, I believe, to get the green out.
Self-destruct.
Yes,
oh no.
No, that's it, 1-1. Yeah.
All right.
Boom.
Ooh, that's dead.
That was hype. How did he get those floats? He was floating.
For real.
He was floating in that loop, right?
Yeah.
That was actually crazy.
That was a clean loop, man.
That was a clean loop. I actually feel like I've never seen that one.
Love to see the extra
nice.
little sauce drizzle during the match. And there we go, Lucar gets the opening this time with the Trunks. That Trunks has not been a factor in this game so far, so it's important that the point character at least does well. Reflecting everything, but not the second part.
He falls back. Oh my God, he puts himself in the corner though. 50-50, blocks the low, nicely done. All right, good blocks. And hey, I know Lucar's down 2-1, but his defense, just as I was about to say that. You know what? Forget my thought. His defense is sprinkles. He's been getting opened up. Well,
Defense is great unless Posey talks about it.
Chat, I will not acknowledge the elephant in the room no more. But damn it, I got a job to do, right, Damascus? Here we go, good blocks. Please do not let me curse him again. I just want to say you have good defense, Lucar. Oh my God.
And now he has terrible defense. You fucked him.
That's too good. I don't think he realized that the key blasts were on their way.
Jesus, bro. All right,
Oh, what?
Damn,
Bruh, he did jump 2H against this. How young is this man?
I mean, I don't think he's 18 yet. Oh my God.
Yeah, this is definitely I've never had Bills kind of use.
Do you see the way he is slouched? Do you see that kid, man?
That's because he doesn't care about posture yet.
Indeed. Oh. He is playing a child's game, aka Dragon Ball Fighters, and it's showing. Nice. Gets the cross up here. I imagine we're gonna bring in. Are we gonna DHC into Vidal?
Boom. Gets the Super Baby out.
It's dead.
Vidal in.
Indeed, indeed.
And that's a better start for Lucar. Garlic Bread still got Spark. He's got the 2 characters. He's got a ton of bars as well.
All right, here we go. Good position for Lucar. He is out of Spark, so he has to be careful. He's in, goes to the cross-up, the blocks, calls the Saiyaman, calls the husband. Oh my God, the rocks, and gets the conversion.
Ooh.
Level 3, I imagine, and here it is. And I think this resets the order, too, for the Junior squad, right? So he's going to get the gold Raccoon set up here. Oh, he faked the call. He never got a call.
You're not getting this. Wanted to see what Lucar would answer with, and Lucar is simply punching.
Oh, the 2H.
Oh my God, that was such a tight link. Oh wow, what a great situation for Lucar.
Okay.
Nice.
You might be young, but Dragon Rush still exists.
Are we gonna bring in Trunks? Nice. Okay, we're gonna get knocked out. Garlic Bread has to spark. He doesn't. He keeps it gangster.
Okay.
All right. Does he know how to do the Dragon Rush? No, he messed up. I mean, it's fine. He gets the kill. But, you know, you can get Dragon Rush.
All right, he has 1 character against 3.
All right, Garlic Bread down to Krillin with Spark and 6 bars. Basically a walking shotgun of a character right now. But, okay, Fidel gets the opening.
But don't see it says DP frame 30, baby.
It's definitely an assist that grabs a lot of things that you don't expect. Look at this little staring contest and immediately go for the Spark. Can you eliminate the Trunks ASAP?
That's yeah. But he goes for Swordplay. He could have actually murdered him.
Ooh,
wow.
the 2H.
Just as I say that, Lucar is trying to murder Krillin here. All right.
It's going to be super hard as he has Spark on.
His character. Yo, these anti-reflex have been smoking Garlic Bread. Bring in 16 to ensure. Oh, well, I guess he believes he's going to kill.
Yeah, he did the chunks of damage. No!
No! Literally 1 tap.
But that's because 16 is not a 1 chunk of damage for the super.
Oh my God, Garlic Bread. I thought that was going to be so wavy.
Oh!
Oh, crap.
We convert. We make it work.
I hope that combo doesn't kill him because he could have killed him there if he would have extended with a tag switch into 16. There it is.
Oh, that should be dead. No, 1 hit.
I haven't seen that since 2020.
Anything
when
will
I used to
hit.
play Trunks. Oh my God, he's holding it down, Damascus. I'll be so scared.
Ooh.
There it is.
Yeah, we're just waiting for now, but yo, that
He's
Krillin
just
is
waiting.
man, because 1 little hit, one little vanish would be enough.
Indeed.
And he manages to
Lucar's
save the
having the
second
time of his life, man. And Garlic Bread is like,
Garlic Bread is like, yeah, here, I guess I exist.
I guess I exist. Man, imagine if Lucar is able to bring it back 2-0.
Let's go.
That would be huge.
The reverse 3-0 is really clean, but now there is 1 more game to decide who of these two.
Oh my God, he jumps it. But the game Purple Rain coming, yo, Lucar, I'm not even gonna say it. Just yo, Lucar. There you go, Lucar. Yeah.
That's what we want. That's what we want.
Nice. Level 1, we gotta take away that.
Stealing
bar.
meter.
This is huge for him right now.
Again, I wanna express my feelings about this, but I will stop.
It must be done, Damascus, and he sparks early. So pretty bad for garlic bread, but you know the match is wow.
Ooh.
Good answer.
Rocks are
Fortunate
not gonna do
situation.
much. Let's go. Okay, so
The
that,
answer
oh,
is
haram
once
starter,
again.
bro. This is dead.
Indeed.
Scaling not happening.
Level 1.
Ooh.
Nice.
Stealing meter.
Yo, these anti-reflex
Nope.
are actually the thorn in garlic bread's side.
Yeah.
I think that's where the lack of like playing maybe kicking in, because that's been the difference maker in the set so far. Good mash.
Okay. That doesn't stop.
Oh my God.
Gets the full conversion. Oh, closes the distance to get something at least. Garlic bread's blocking the overhead. Oh, I'm not sure why hit the Dragon Rush there.
Okay, so maybe a level 1 or level 3, one of those things.
I don't know where.
All right, level 3 from
It can't be
16
3.
here.
It can't be 3 anyway.
All
I
right.
don't quite know. Whatever. Lucar, the 116 is working.
I know he's not complaining. Ooh.
Oh no. When is the
Nice
scoop?
mash. All right, here we go. Oh my God. Okay. Garlic bread just kind of throwing.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's the cross up.
Ooh.
Corner stolen again. Your
Knocking
Lucar
him
is
into the
adapting
ground.
to the man at
Ooh.
a fast rate, and now Garlic Bread is down
Training
to
him like a
alone.
basketball.
No spark this time
I'm gonna
against
be
a
honest
fully
with you.
healthy and sparked up Lucar.
Lucar should not lose this. He has every
Shoot.
resource possible. Again, it
Ooh.
is garlic bread's Krillin though.
Keyword shout. Let's go.
Not converting there. Tries to vanish. Try to convert something, but you know you can't do that. Now he sparks.
God, this little Krillin.
Gets the hit.
Oh.
But Krillin recovers in time. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was only me that heard that situation. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, good blocks.
good.
Frame 30 doesn't get in there. He has Trunks in the back. He's in there. Gets the overhead. Gets good tech on the throw.
Ooh.
Yeah. Post Dragon Rush tech situations is so rough. Especially when you have 16 to deal with. Oh my God. Frame 30. Yo, he blocked that in time. That was crazy, Garlic Bread. Oh my God. He's after emerging everything.
The defense on point, but watch out for the Trunks is there right now. There is no assistant, please, but the QM is going to confirm the reverse 3-0 for Lucar qualifying to Grand Finals winner side. We were asking Posey, is this Lucar's day? It might be.
It's looking like it because the clutch is there. You know, he kind of has it. Being Zane and Garlic Bread in the same bracket.
Yeah.
That's, no matter what year that is pretty damn impressive.
I agree.
So
now he's just moving forward to Grand Finals.
Indeed.
Only one set away to be the CEO 2025 champion. We still have to move on that losers bracket as well.
And there's never been a Florida champion, so he could be breaking a lineage. He could be breaking a curse.
That's true.
Can Lucar be the first DBFZ CEO champion?
That's true. Let's go.
Good stuff to Lucar. That was an amazing set.
Quite a lot of unique things happening this weekend, man.
Indeed.
I saw yesterday, so I need to check that actually. Yesterday at Mortal Kombat, the kid who won is the son of a player who won Mortal Kombat stuff before.
That's okay.
So is it the first time that the father and the son are champions in the same?
I guess what was Pops never won like a big tournament.
No, what was father is like one of the FGC guys, but he's not like a top player.
Yeah,
he's one of the guys who like is there and stuff. So it's
I think that's so cool, man.
Yeah.
If I'm that.
Hold on,
father,
this
man,
man
I
has
like
his
that.
mom's
That's
nightcap
dope,
what a
man.
time to spend
or
Father's
shower
Day.
cap
Your
on.
son winning.
During 5 days a weekend, right? It's so sick.
Are you
Damn,
winning, son? Yes, Dad. I won.
Damn, I gotta call my dad. Hold on.
Don't forget, guys. Send a little message if you can.
Indeed.
If you can, that's better. Here is the tier list. If you can, go.
Oh my God,
Go
Team
see your father,
Legendary
you know?
Pride.
Okay. If you can't, send a message. If you can't call, sorry, first. If you can't call, you send a message.
Dash, you always send a message,
the one.
guys. After this bracket, I'm gonna call my father. Feliz Dia de Padre, Dad. Feliz Dia de Padre. By the way, my father is not Shanks.
That's good.
My actual biological father, man. Yeah, that guy.
The real padre. There we go, guys. It is losers semi-final. Don't get caught by the teams. These guys are just going to do a button check.
This is mad funny because this is low-key Hug's team and this is also Fred's team.
Yeah.
This is like
It's all about what kind of team you take for the button check. You know, like to assert dominance.
Yeah.
Do you just do random select? Do you pick a team that means something? Whatever.
All right, we got button
Now let them
checks.
press them buttons. The winner of this will join Garlic Bread in losers final, and then grand finals currently has Lucas.
Indeed. Dragon Ball, man, has been good. We're almost there at the Masters. This game is going kind of fast.
The game goes fast now.
I was expecting this to be until 5 p.m.
No, the games go fast now. It's not the same as before.
Indeed.
Obviously, like, all these patches were made for the game to go faster. So eventually, they reach that position. For now, it's button check between these two. So
Oh
yeah,
my God.
you have checked that your quarter circles.
All right.
That's like an everything check.
Everything check.
Button check, exhibition check, execution check, everything.
Everything. There we go. All right. Zane versus Muffin 2. This match has only happened once in the East Coast. Now we're in the Southeast Coast. Let's see how it goes, man.
Yeah.
We're going with
Let's
hit.
see this. Loser semis, the winner will advance on to the losers finals, where Garlic Brothers are waiting.
Yep.
Definitely not happy. Just miserable with life right now. It's hilarious.
It's okay, it's the age, yeah.
It's age. I'm like, you're 17, bro. You got nothing to stress about.
What a time to be alive, you know.
What a time to be
At
alive,
17
right?
years old.
Your future is looking pretty bright.
You
All these
don't-
tag
you-
parties.
You don't realize that you're gonna spend your life paying stuff.
That's true. Oh my God, what a round start. I would have sparked.
What a way to open, yeah. No spark, I'm surprised.
And no
Yeah.
snap.
Ooh, the low.
Listen, Muffin will take this and run away with it anyway.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, this ends up working in Muffin's favor. Level 3, and Zane's got spark. There's no way he takes his Oki. See what happens. Oh. Nice. Gets the pickup. Nice enough for Muffin. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Sensu Bean.
Yeah, I love
He
the
really
sense of
wants
being
this
so
Goku
good.
Black to stay alive.
And we go again, the Masters. We go again.
The Revenge Death Ball. Not gonna kill, but allows you to get the mix. There we go. The float on the
Ooh.
same side is going to get the opening. Legendary Muffin is looking good.
Indeed. Yo,
By the
Zane
way,
was
this
moving forward.
is first to 2 guys for the back to the
Indeed.
finals.
Oh my God, gets the happy birthday again.
Another one. Someone really wants to celebrate.
All right, level 3. He does not bring in Roshi again. You gotta bring in Roshi, man. You know what? If you're confident in your offense, disregard what I'm
He's
saying.
losing the
man.
baby.
Where's the
Bring it
sitting
back.
here?
You bring back by destroying the previous character.
Indeed, and you
There
get
we
the
go.
spark too.
Yeah.
That was really good. I can't wait to get cookies after this. Snipes him and good conversion off the C assist. Yo, the match is back in Zane's favor, just like that.
Oops. Good luck. Pressure.
God.
Good blocks. The Dragon Rush opening him up. Zane's Beerus will forever remain the menace of his team. No matter who he plays, his Beerus is something
Jeez,
else.
Krillin seems to be the last man standing a
Confident
lot.
He's apparently carried because of his character. Such, you feel me? Those two guys.
I think everyone in this game is carried.
Legit, right? Even you're carried by base Vegeta.
I am carried by Janemba, bro. Like, you have no idea how much Janemba carries me.
Wow. Dude, there's no way that Muffin just confirmed that. That was ridiculous. Level 3. Is it gonna pull? Is it gonna vanish here? Let's see. No. Let's jump in. Nice. Doesn't waste no meter. Ooh, that hits every time. That's the Muffin special right there, man.
The mix.
That has 1000% mix. But this is hard because Zane is gonna run away. And he goes straight to it.
And it's got the 3 bars, so you can't really super dash. Otherwise, he'll level 3 on you.
Okay, here we go. He's got super dash. And Zane didn't cancel in time.
Yeah. So the risk was definitely taken by Muffin.
Vanish, and Zane almost got the punish. The blocks. Oh my God. No 2As. He super dashed back though. Oh, caught him running. Oh my God, this is about to be guts for game, Damascus.
Yeah, it's looking difficult right now. Yeah, Muffin looking good. Going for the level 3, and now it's time for the mix. Zane, what are you doing on Wake Up? Please Wake Up level 3. I think that would work.
Save jump? He had to vanish.
That was a level 3 that he did on the cross-up side, I think.
Oh my God. Oh, Majir, heavens above. I'm nervous. Oh!
The Taioken to close this one. Ain't no way you're getting
Nah.
close to me. Legendary Muffin takes game number 1.
Yo, the Masters, that was crazy,
Yes.
bro. I went blind there, low-key. I was like, yo, what the hell?
We're like, damn, it works in real life? I didn't know that.
As they say, okay, I see you. Oh my God, that was nasty. That was Dragon Ball. That was 1000% Dragon Ball.
I love when you have actual Dragon Ball moments.
That was actually OD interactions. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
2
Zane
hours
with this
till
fresh 5H
Tekken,
command grab.
and I don't know.
That was gonna be so much damage, but this is fine
I think
too.
we're still either top 25 or top 16 in
Gotta set that up clean. Come
Street
on,
Fighter.
Zane. You gotta get the empty jump lows like Posey has.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Oh
All right,
no!
Bad drop.
Quite a couple drops there by Muffin, but at
Okay.
least no catastrophe. We're still playing the keep last
Nice.
game. Oh my God.
Frame 23, baby. A 23 frame beam.
Yep. Beams are now insane. They hit, and it's pretty much a guaranteed conversion no matter where you are.
Yep. Especially Roshi, he might have the best beam in the game.
Yep.
It comes on frame 23, one of the fastest assists in the game. There we go, and he wins the point where Goku Black dies here.
Whoa. That was a lot.
And a very fast start, sorry, for Legendary Muffin.
There we go. Oh my God. Oh, Krillin rocks.
Stopped.
Day.
Stopped in his tracks. There we
Nice
go.
re-jump. Holy cow, I didn't even know Roshi could do that.
Ooh.
Nice. All right, here we go. He double reflected there. Oh my God, Zane believed in the offense, but he might have believed way too many on that.
And he got the Sensu Bean.
Oh my God, that was godlike.
Whoa. La Salsita.
Ooh.
Being shown live.
I think this is his 1-1-1. I don't know if he has to waste a 2. We'll see.
I
He's gonna waste a
don't.
2, as he should.
Better do it just in case.
Going into
Yeah,
baby.
Sorry.
And then
Yeah,
Krillin.
I'm not gonna lie, Muffin was very good in the Beerus matchup as Krillin,
Yeah,
so I actually like this order for him. That would have been a bad touch for Zane, man.
Ooh.
I like that. Uses his assist first to see if he can clear the screen. Nice hit here by Zane.
All right. Condition, listen, if there is one character on Zane's side that could do a comeback like this, is definitely a Beerus. Especially the sparked up ones.
Indeed.
This has
Big
been
raw
his
tag there.
specialist character.
He
for
does
so
still
long.
have sparking.
For now, Muffin's looking good. He puts a great combo. The next combo should be able to kill for
Is that
Muffin.
at level
On the
3?
ground. Yeah, we slide around.
Oh. Jesus, that was close because he did some 2H there. Oh my God, big touch here for Zane. And he is cashing out. Is he at level 3? He has to.
Ooh.
He doesn't. He sets up again. But Roshi could technically get out of the setup.
Oh, the orb was still there.
Ooh.
Respect the
Oh
patience.
my God.
Muffin
Does not
was ready.
vanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really got to be careful as Beerus because you can't do these little things. That usually works against anyone else because he gets his flow out of things.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God. Is there still more? There's still more. Did he jump out?
Oh, that got him.
Brother.
He's dead.
He was so ready. Like, you are not doing this to me, my friend. Zane takes one
It's
character
the first
down.
time I've seen him
He's
hit
got
it.
2 more to take. It's Super Baby coming in right now with
He
Muffin.
jumped.
Yeah, plus on whiff. Yeah, why do you do this?
I think that whip.
Useless.
No, it did
That-
not.
That hit?
That works.
I guess it works when you're above him, yeah.
That shit is plus on whiff.
It is, right?
It is.
Unless he blocked the wrong way. He was above him. He had to make a choice. I guess he had it
Yeah,
unintentional
I've
left,
got
right?
to say I'm dubious on whether it was a punish. I think you might be right. He was just holding the wrong direction.
Yeah, look up his face. Yo, why does he have a bonnet? Yo.
Like, that thing has minus recovery. You recover before you even finished. You know, it's
He
like
said that thing got minus recovery.
it makes no sense.
Technically, the patch notes will write it that way. Yeah, it's a little more minus on recovery, which means it's good, guys. It means it's good.
Increased stiffness.
But unfortunately for Zane, he gets 4th place.
All right.
Increased stiffness.
He goes out that way, and here we go. We get the run back. We get Muffin versus Garlic Bread.
Yep. We had this earlier today in the winners semi-final, and Garlic Bread was the one who took the better of his opponents.
Indeed,
And
indeed.
now Muffin is trying to build up towards a spot in grand finals.
There he is.
Let's go.
Young Garlic Bread. Looks like he's smiling. Looks like he's happier these days.
Let's see, what do we got between these two? They're getting ready.
Oh, he's cheating. Look at that hitbox, yo. Look at all those buttons. Yo, Muffin's cheating too.
Probably no one.
That's
people,
mad buttons.
They need 75 buttons to play fighting games. Back in my days.
Back in my days, man, you give me a controller, you give me a PS1 remote.
We had
I'll
6 buttons.
I hit you with a Hadouken, gang, for real.
Oh my god.
But shout out to Tampa Never Sleep. Shout out to Lucas on the production side of things. He is the true best. The true best.
For
Got
real.
the masses with me.
Without that, there wouldn't be a stream.
They wouldn't be a
We wouldn't
stream.
be there with you. Shout out to you guys in the chat as well.
Indeed,
For
indeed.
vibing with us.
Shout out to
this
CEO.
Sunday.
Hosted by Jabailey. Follow Jabailey if y'all want to.
Jebel is ridiculous, man. He put a ton of work for this one.
Indeed, indeed.
And,
Feels like mini Evo, literally. The venue is so beautiful. So the one thing I like about this venue, if I can praise it for a second, it looks like it has that old ballroom aesthetic.
They run very similar
but with
teams.
the size of a convention center.
That's what I was saying yesterday.
Yeah.
It's like, it's big, but also it feels real OG FGC because, you know, like the original tournaments were all in hotel ballrooms.
Indeed.
So I know it has this vibe. I love this vibe.
And see, and this might be a good thing or a bad thing. This venue is cold, bro. It got some good ass AC, man.
Yeah, that's for me. That's bad.
I know you damn
I'm like,
European.
bro,
I love y'all eat.
I can't, man. I can't.
That's why I'm scared UFA, man. I already know I'm gonna be busting in September. And here we are. We got our losers finals, guys. Our first to 3 between garlic bread versus the legendary muffins. What do you prefer? The masses, garlic breads or muffins?
Ooh, that's a good question.
That's actually a good question.
That's
right?
actually a very good question. I can't lie.
I gotta say I like garlic bread more. Tastes good.
Here we go.
But it also depends on the muffin. So.
You gave me one. I'm like, crap. I like both, man. You know, I just like both. You know what? I'll say garlic bread for one reason, because I don't really bake at home, but I make garlic bread.
Yeah.
Like, just of the simple fact that I would take the time to get some garlic bread ready at home, but I've never taken the time to bake a muffin. It means it's more important to me, you know. But I like both, you know. It's like
I like both. So funny enough, I love blueberry muffins.
Okay.
A very good blueberry muffin. I think tops a good garlic bread.
Okay.
So I think I will go blueberry muffins. Yeah.
What's the chat saying on that?
Well, chat, talk to
Let us
chat.
know, chat. Press some
Oh
buttons
my
with
God.
us.
Right now, that boy muffin is not pressing any buttons. It's straight garlic bread. Looks like garlic bread might have been the right choice here.
The pick is there.
The pick is there.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. Roshi getting sniped. Is garlic bread gonna try to get that belt, man? Is that his goal today?
Okay.
Level 3? No, set up again.
Ooh.
Man, is that order?
Yeah, you can't escape. You can't escape. Tries to flip around, but yeah, Genius still on the offense. And
Alright,
now
good
you go
blocks.
all of the squad.
Tries to move, jumps out, but he gets... Yo, that was a great chase by Garlic Bread, actually. That was amazing. He actually set it up to know to chase Master Roshi there. That was really good.
By the way, we are on the way to a perfect Posey.
He's
Garlic bread has yet to get hit.
I think 2023 Garlic Bread has been awakened right now.
Yeah. But watch out, because the muffin
He
spoon
has
is
one
a real
character.
Deal, so.
Indeed.
There we go. He got his hit.
No perfects.
The perfect is secured.
Nice.
The non-perfect, sorry, is secured.
Okay. A lot of people probably forget this. Garlic Bread is a whole top 8 Evo finalist, winner side too. Big Gropus. Very big win in that tournament.
Yep.
Level 3. Gets the game. He hits the Oki.
Float is blocked. Nice one from the muffin.
Yo, he is
In the right
playing.
direction. What's happening?
He is playing so clean right now. Falls back. All right. Muffin gets some health back. Did he really react?
That's
Ooh, that hit.
That is clean. I know it's blue life, but who cares? He's on his own.
And he got it back. All right.
Who cares?
That was a great call there for him.
Oh, all right. This match is not over. Oh, he's trying to finesse him. Garlic Brad's holding it down. Here we go.
Watch out. Watch out for Raccoon.
Charge
Oh,
of
no.
Raccoon.
Oh no. Okay.
Jumps out.
Oh, good block.
Nice. Gets the low. All right. This could be the start of something, Damascus. He's getting some pretty good damage, too. All right. Level 3. Here we go.
Yes,
I mean, Garlic Bread got sparks, so he's not in too bad of a spot. Let's see.
Yes. Oh my God.
I mean, that overhead was crazy. Right?
Okay,
Faster than
he's
normal.
starting to make the comeback.
Came out immediately. And that's going to be 1 down, 2 to go. But Garlic Bread is bringing his own Krillin.
Wow.
Calvo.
Ooh. Oh
Let's
my
go.
God. No way, Muffin. No way. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to take a sip of water. Yes, this is why I'm going to shut up. Imagine he does his deep. That would have been godlike. That spark confirm would have been OD. He's out. He's out again. Gets the conversion. Oh my God.
Okay.
Jesus.
He gets the answer again.
Level 3 again, okay.
The Krillin refuses to lose. Not the greatest mix after this
Ooh.
one.
Oh, he was ready.
Oh, that might kill him.
You know what? You guess, I don't.
Yep.
Indeed. Oh my God, that looks so beautiful. You get to touch it first, Damascus?
I can steal the trophies on my left. I can definitely steal it. There we go.
Nice, all right.
Let's
And it looks like Muffin's finally awakening in the set. And we got a lot on the line, right, Damascus? We just saw what's this for, pretty much.
Absolutely. Now listen, CEO was pretty much the original innovator in fighting games community trophies.
Yeah.
You know, going for the belt, it became an iconic trophy to the FGC, and it's still one that everyone is looking to grab. And it's going to be one of the 3 remaining players, of course, Garlic Bread and Legendary Muffin, both looking to go and play Lucar in Grand Finals. For now, Muffin starts strong, eliminating Garlic Bread Super Baby.
Nicely done here from Muffin. It looks like he's awakened after that first game.
Yep.
And, you know, in games like that, right, even though you come up short, that level of momentum does carry over to that next game. So, and it looks like that's being the case right here with Muffin. Jesus. All right, time to guess. Level 3.
Let's go. Revenge Death Ball. Landing, and now we float. Ooh, the anti-jump low mixed out of your ankles. And now it's Muffin building up to a perfect. Garlic Bread was doing it earlier and then had to survive to comeback potential. Bro, this is exactly the first game, but reversed. Look, Krillin alone left and almost a perfect on the other side.
Now the thing is, does Garlic Bread have it in him to make this comeback?
Let's go.
Oh my God, he got baited. This just becomes 1,000 times harder for Garlic Bread. Oh my God. All right, level 3.
Yep.
This is a very tough guess. He has 4 bars after this touch, by the way, if he gets it. So this might be death. Ooh, that was godlike. Again, the cross-up at the jump low. But he put an assist behind it, made that thing true. Boom.
Bombos. And the long as well, so like the spark is now not a factor, but regardless, that should be able to kill because 7 bars are there. You do this, and then you send some pizzas,
level 3.
and all of them. There we go. Big, perfect golden letters displayed on the screen. Legendary Muffin.
It's Garlic Bread like...
Bro, these guys are playing and then so not invested into
No, Garlic Bread look like he needs some help.
I think he's watching what was happening on Street Fighter.
Oh, Street Fighter? So
that's the stage next to us.
I see a Kimberly. That might be shot. No, that's a Cammy.
That could be me.
I see Cammy and Ryu. That could be
It could have been me.
Oh my
should
God.
have been me.
It should have been me. Oh my God. Whoa, my game. Holy God. Let me focus real quick. Sorry about that, Lucas.
Oh my God.
Even production looking at that match. Nice. Good block. Nice. Good situation here for Muffin. Ooh. Beautiful. Big drop. But we get this comfortable situation. And we spark right back. He said, cock. That was that funny. This is going to be so huge. Oh my God, Krillin's back. He's going to end up with 7 bars, though, key.
Brother, how much meter do you
He's
build for
dead.
anything?
Krillin. Oh, he's going to do level 2 Orochi.
Yeah.
And
then Krillin.
I think he should do discs. Oh no, he's going to do level 3. There it is. All right, and that baby's gone. Nicely done from Muffin.
Built it all, spend it all, and Muffin takes the lead on that game number 3. They're looking good. They're trying to dash in 6M. Posey, 6M is mix.
That's the 2018 right there, baby. The online special.
6M is mix.
Always is.
Always has been.
You go open up Goichi with a 6-7. Nice sort of. He's out. That's not a one way to get out though. Shucks. This might even be mirrorless to see. He has to see assist from Baby, so that's gonna finish the combo for him. Throwing a beam, doesn't he throws on a solo flare and brings back his Baby.
Bro, he was at 0 bars
Yeah.
when the character came in, and he's at 5 now.
It's insane, yo.
This guy like builds bar for a living.
Nah, he has the Ginyu course as the then you saw Jason Bird. That is broken. Oh my God, Rakuma's in the building.
Yeah, 7 bar.
Dios mío. Does he have the Ginyu confirm? Nah, he don't got those.
Yeah, it's okay. You keep
Shouts
it simple.
Shouts to Access because he has the confirms. All right, here we go.
Hey, don't talk about Axize, man. That Twitter is looking long.
You never got to meet Axize, right, Damascus?
No, I met Axize before, yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
He went
ECT
to
last year.
California. Yes, he went to California.
He went to California as well, yeah. Couple times, yeah.
Shouts to him, man. All right, here we go. Oh, man.
Shouts to Axize, man.
Indeed, indeed. All right, Muffin's up to 2-1 in this finals. Here we go.
Yep, Muffin is locked in right now. Look at all the pizzas he's serving to his opponents. It is going to be 2-1. And now one more game needed for Muffin to access the grand finals of CEO 2025.
I guess Florida's own, Lucar awaiting him. Playing really good today. It could be his day. He's going to go Ginyu Napa. That's a good team.
Okay.
That's a good team right there.
Okay. Calvo! More Calvo posy. That's all we want. Shiny heads.
He's going Napa?
Let's see how he goes, baby. Ooh, that stretch felt good.
It's just a little swap from Ginyu to Napa.
See how this goes. I mean, wait, so he took out the Ginyu and put in Baby now. This is also a very good
put
team.
Napa, yeah.
Yeah, Baby Napa Krillin.
Baby Napa Krillin, definitely a strong one. Baby and Napa is definitely a pair.
Napa alone is just one of the best characters in the world.
Napa is scary, man. sorry. Napa is mid, but Cyberman, done.
Yeah. You think Napa is mid as a character?
Yeah, Napa is mid. The Cyberman is the steal one.
We're about to see how mid he is, Damascus.
You know what I mean? It's the Cyberman that makes the game. You remove Cyberman from Napa, he's mid. The Cyberman is the true businessman in your team. He's the agent.
Nice. Wow, what a mash. Oh my God.
Oh, okay. Movement is clean.
Oh, wow.
He had time.
He actually had time for that? That was OD, right? I tell you, I never know where Roche is, bro. I just be existing against him.
Right. You know what? That was a nice Napa you had here, but get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Garlic bread, it's time for you to actually put your bread and butter into work. That Baby Krillin, let's see what you can do. Son.
Yeah.
Balls out the back.
Oh, the conversion. Unfortunate because he had the assist and everything, but twice in a row, players missing the conversion. And now we're forced to block in the corner. The assist is back.
The rocks. Gets his turn back. Oh. Oh. That was cool.
I love this. The air to air is on point, and garlic bread going for his uncle. Whoa. Yo.
Why does that work?
We're staircasing in 2025? Live on stream?
But we're going up the stairs, though, the Masters. We're going up the stairs. Oh, my God. Yo, these scrambles are not fun at all. And it's the mirrors. And they both know, yo, this is not the most fun scramble to be involved in. So they both stop. Nice. All right, and now Muffin's baby dies here. Cool, and it comes down to Krillin Roshi on Muffin's side of things.
And garlic bread still sitting on the spark.
Nice.
Okay. Show us what you got. So I want to see the battle of the sauce, man. I want to see more combos.
I don't know if I'm up, but I only want to see sauce on my side, right?
Oh, the
garlic bread, you would not be baiting me today. Oh my God.
Oh my God, again. The solo flare is putting in work right now. Look at this. We're getting close to the right corner as well, but nothing finding able to move. What the hell just happened?
A rock. Oh my God, got sniped. No conversion off of it though. Yeah, you can't do that against Roshi.
Did you see that movements?
That was godlike. Beautiful evasiveness. This character is the best, yo. I
That
always
should
said
kill.
that Roshi, at least in this batch, is at least top 7.
Okay.
And one of the 4 secrets of the game.
No, he's strong.
I think Garlic Bread actually tried level 3 there, and here we go, man. This is not guess for game because Garlic Bread does have a spark, but he could get baited.
Gets away, looking to get that spark to work, but watch out because the final character for Garlic Bread, if Muffin takes the baby down, no conversion because he was in the air. More solar play. Oh, the schmixturization, man. Press 1 if you got hit.
Oh my God.
I got hit like crazy, man. Ain't no way I blocked that. Goodbye.
I definitely got hit. Jesus, that was insane, Muffin. Level 2? Is this going to be enough, though?
That should be enough.
I mean, cinematic supers, he's alive.
It's not. Okay, another chance. Garlic Bread, can you bring it back?
Krillin!
Oh, I like you, Koji.
Open next, son.
Yeah.
Oh my God, thank God for Krillin rocks. I was scared. Yo, that makes me crazy.
My God, this movement was
These have been some great Dragon Ball games.
Garlic Bread will take 3rd place of CEO 2025, and Legendary Muffin will be the one facing Lucar in grand finals. But remember, he's on the loser side, so he needs to win 2 sets.
Of 3. Of 2, 3 out of 5s. I don't know, Lucar's playing pretty good, where I think it's going to prove very difficult for Muffin to achieve such a case, right?
Well, let's see Lucar winning his, his local events, his state events.
Looks like Garlic Bread is going to show us some tech.
Oh, we get some tech.
And now we await Lucar.
Okay, yeah, no more tech, but yep, that is CEO 2025, guys. We are getting ready for grand finals, and look what have just been delivered.
Bring it out, bring it out. Bring that thing out. Oh my gosh.
Look at this.
I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, look at this. Look at how beautiful this is.
This is so beautiful.
It's hefty as well. Like
it really is.
It's quite a good weight. Like it's beautiful. The CEO champion.
Ball,
this is, I don't know if we can see well, but these are 4-star Dragon Ball on the side. So each game has a custom art like right here. Yeah. Dragon Ball has the 4-star Dragon Ball. It's really cool. These are
pretty
the
neat.
CEO champion belts for this week, and one of them we just go home like this.
Yeah,
like pull up, bro. Like I know I'll never gonna win CEO, but the day I win CEO,
you gotta fill her up.
I'm pulling up to the airport like this, like hello TSA. Yes, that's just
you gotta do it. The message. I would take advantage too. That's a great picture, guys.
It might be time, but it's absolutely beautiful.
Indeed.
This belt is incredible.
I think the method is we close it up, right? And it should stand like this because it's that godlike of a belt.
Yes. It should, but I'm scared. I'm scared. So
Alright, I think this is winners. So
I'm
I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back to watch the grand finals.
Let's go. I must
I'll be
cry,
back in a
KJ
second.
Pixel. I agree. Listen, if they can make me pick 3 Janembas, it's over to all of you. Because only my Janemba is good.
Let me shine her up. She's looking a little dusty. Let me shine her up a little bit. A little greasy. It's okay.
Oh my God.
Someone goes home with this real belt. Feel the plate on this thing.
Bro,
it's so
it's clean as hell. Man, I've always been a big fan. On fighting games, one thing I love in events, I love beautiful trophies. I love trophies that mean something, and CEO being one of the first to do this, you know, is one of the coolest things.
So for me, like I think all the trophies are really cool in the FGC. You know, Common Burger got the disc. You know, the vinyl.
That's a East Coast throwdown. The vinyls.
Oh yeah, that one has the vinyl. Yes,
East Coast throwdown
vinyl.
is beautiful.
And then Common Burger has the disc, and then CEO has the belt.
I love stuff. I love how cool.
I do love the vinyl from ECT though. That one is just. Shouts to Zach and Walter and those boys. Beautiful belt and Eli Joe.
Yep, the ECT one is absolutely clean. But right now, guys, everyone is scrambling to get this title.
Indeed,
it is time for the grandest of finals. Lucar on the winner's side and Legendary Muffin on the loser's side.
We get it.
This takes this belt home.
Hey, and just to put it clear, right? Lucar only has to win one first to 3.
Yeah.
1 3 out of 5. Where Muffin not only has to win 1, he'll have to win 2 if he wants to take his championship home. And Lucar is off to the races, gets the first touch. Here we go. All right, and we're out.
Oh,
Gets
the cross-up. He did not
conversion.
believe in his cross-up though, because he got the opening. It's okay, Lucar is happy to block again, but eventually he's trying to press a button and gets caught. Slipping.
Jesus, there's going to be so much damage to Masters, because we know how unscaled that 5-8 starter is for Baby. I think he just killed him. Yeah, that's 4 bars. He can go either way, level 2 or Roshi, and he's going to go that route. 1-1-2. And he went to point war.
Let's go.
Nicely done for Muffin right there. Imagine Muffin taking on the CEO trophy.
Bro, let's
Having
go, man.
2 of the 3 coolest trophies in the FGC.
Let's go, yeah.
He does have a vinyl from winning ECT this year.
Yep. He would have the best trophy cabinet at home. That's what you need. And look at this, the Roshi is putting in work right now against Lucar. Muffin is starting really strong, continuing the momentum from that losers final. Trying to schmix. No, that's going to be the spark.
That was a beautiful air. Oh, it gets punished there. I guess that Kame super dash definitely has some recovery. There we go. Lucar's up to the races. We bring in 16. We level up Fidel. And I don't know if he's going to DC into 16, but we're going to see.
Yeah.
Might keep her in there. God, that kills his own spark charm too. And he brings in 16. Here we go.
The Hell's Flash landing. And now trying to get more straight to the spark. Oh,
Yeah.
ducked. Get the hell out, man.
The thing with 16s, right, on post-spark situations, you don't want to vanish.
Yeah.
Because 16s win that every time.
Yeah.
He don't, Roshi. He don't.
Let's go.
Wow. What an after image.
Tokyo Drift. That's what happened.
Nice super dash from Lucar here.
Oh my god. All right, another one. More dunks. Oh my god.
Was that part of his plan? Lucar is known for his resets. Wake up mash. A delayed wake up mash.
Nice. We get the loop from Krillin. Legendary Muffin sending that Android 16 to the corner. Maybe time to use a level 3? Yes.
Does he get the Oki here? I imagine so, right? Let's see. He gets it and gets the cross-up.
That was a late as hell cross-up, man.
Indeed. And Lucar actually tried to match it. There was a counter in that situation.
All right. Muffin finishing his combo to make sure that he sends that Android 16 out. That game number 1 is turning in Muffin's favor. But Videl could save it.
Oh. Fortunately for Lucar, he didn't jump again there. But gets thrown here, all right. This is going to be close. How optimal are we? You know, Baby gets... He sneezes, he does damage, bro. It's so crazy. I'm not going to lie. I think this is death. He's got an Oki, though.
Yeah, the Oki is there.
Because he had 8 discs if he wanted to.
Yeah, I wonder if this stuff works. But you know what? He goes for a simple... Again, another hit that he did not believe in. And that's a huge start, man, because that was the medium starter. He's going to extend... Oh, the resets!
Yo, Lucar, you went for a
killing.
reset there. That's kind of
I respect the hell out of that, Posey. Lucar sends the character out. It's Videl versus Krillin. One clean hit from Lucar could very much close it right now. Oh my god,
that could have been a punish. Oh, that could have... If Muffin would have vanished, he would have killed him. Oh my god.
Oh.
You do not want to block the
Nope, we vanish on vanish. But Lucar has no more bars right now, so one vanish will be the kill. You can't counter vanish anymore.
If Muffin is aware of that, well, you got a bar now.
Okay, Lucar built the bar right now. We take our time. Let's go back to full screen.
There it is.
Oh, there we go. The vanish is there. Could not counter vanish this one.
Unfortunately for Lucar, he just couldn't build a bar in that sequence nor situation.
Game number 1 taken by Legendary Muffin on his way to make that bracket reset happen.
Okay, Muffin execs. Wow, big 2H. Jesus, I was going to say he was going to be able to keep both, which would have been insane. I thought the 2H was coming. I'm not going to lie. There it is. Because those cross-ups are pretty late.
Yeah.
Nice. The spark. You have to, because Videl is also hurting. Muffin takes back the turn. Nice. 6-7. Good evasiveness right there from Lucar. Gets the 2-1 started.
All right, there we go. The Trunks able to get some damage in.
Level 3? No. put some layers behind that both vanish. Nice. This is a tough spot for Lucar because he's gonna get that third bar.
Yeah, he's building a ton of meter right now, man.
Indeed. And he's gonna have to guess. And here we go.
Let's go. We get the schmicks behind this.
Ooh.
Went for an empty low there. Goes for 6-7. 6-7 gets it this time.
The mix. The original Posey.
The true mix. The online mix. The 6-7 plus assists. All right. Nice. Ah, Jesus. He killed with just the half a bar. That is insane. This stuff's a muffin, man.
Let's go. Muffin once again looking good, man. He's locked in. He definitely wants that title. You said it best, right? He already has the ECT one. He wants his trophy cabinet to be the coolest ever.
It might end up being the coolest ever, low-key. Those are 2 good trophies to have in your cabinet. Oh my God, he's gonna get the. He got it. Drops the combo though. That could be a very big drop. Oh my God. 16C assist not working in Muffin's favor there. The air to
the good old hide gacked. The classic.
Shouts to the truest of demons, the high gas.
Haidu Gakto! It's been a while since I last said this. Shout out to Tyrant, man.
Summon all that meter.
Here we go, level 3. Is he going to have some Oki here? Let's see. All right, there's a gap. No, just straight up.
Oof.
Yeah.
Good challenge. Okay.
He might be dead again. But Muffin's starting to drop here. You know what? He's going to keep it safe here. Yeah, super easy combo. If the game allows him to do an easy combo, what was that? That was scary.
Ooh.
But nonetheless, we bring in Roshi. Yeah.
Yep, that should be enough. There we go. Muffin continues his cruise towards the bracket reset. One character left on Lucar's side is just Videl.
Wow.
Ooh.
That just, damn, he just let it rip.
Sometimes the best solution.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah,
Go 6-7 and immediately mash.
Can you kill with this? Should be able to, right? You got 5 bars.
Yeah, yes, more than enough. I mean, with these drops.
He's hitting him with the rocks.
You do regardless. That was a little bit of an American reset. The classic.
Yeah.
You know? The OG. Legendary Muffin locked in. Already at 2-0.
Looking very dominant in that round, too.
Yeah.
Very dominant.
Lucar has not found the solution yet to be in any kind of lead, so.
Nice jump in. Getting some big damage here. All right.
Oh,
wow.
he steals the corner.
That's the Japanese dash out. You know, we all got
the classic,
certain tech that pertain to us.
The good old man. Strong start by a legendary Muffin right now. Goes for the revenge death ball, and now he's gonna get the float mix left or right.
Yeah, he's gonna have to spark again, and he doesn't. He's gonna let the Trunks die. The only reason I give Lucar the benefit of the doubt of letting Trunks die
should be death. Yep.
The simple fact that that's his weakest character. You can kind of live without, but it's still tough here.
Yeah, it's still difficult, man. It's losing the point war that early as well is always a hard one to come back from.
Taking meter.
We gotta level up some Vidal, and Muffin's gonna lose a bar. He might have to spark here.
Yeah, straight to spark. Muffin just wants to keep the momentum, but Lucar is gonna answer with his own spark right now. Oh, smooth movement.
Nice. He might be dead. That's a 16.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. Oh my God, yes, he does have that super.
Yeah.
Yep. That insta win, and there we go. All right, it's a 2v2 situation.
16's coming in here to dunk an old man.
See how it goes.
Oh.
Freaking, that thing might be just as good as 17-8.
That was a round start, man. Come on. You see that?
That was so cheap.
What do you do for
Come on, treat this old man like a basketball. Basketball.
Pretty much the best solution. All right, let's get. Ooh, the super dash going to work. Android 16.
In again.
Lucar does not want to go for a reset. Just wants to make that reverse 3-0 happen.
Wake up DP, and we bring in Krillin. That doesn't connect, unfortunately, for Muffin. Oh, thank God he was able to master it before that Vidal hit him. Thank God it's frame 30 and not frame 23, right? All right, no level 3. I like that. Rock Oki's
Ooh, the rock hit him.
Bro, do you see that conversion? Conversions! Muffin, stop!
Was that really necessary?
Oh, the grab.
Yes.
That was
Clip
hype.
that.
That was hype.
Get this.
That was so cool. He looked like Magneto right there, jumping in. Oh my God, here we go. Avoids the Gohan, nice super dash. No level 3, no. Oh, ooh,
Yeah, no nice just yet. Oh my God. So this one is so grimy.
Wow.
At least the 2H works this time, but I feel this mix-up so nasty, man. It caught his opponents a lot. The Credence movement is clean as hell. Oh, gets hit by the overhead. Got to watch out, Muffin is not done.
Indeed. Try to get a cheeky reset a la Lucar. And remember, like, if Muffin gets his win, this is a whole new first to 3, so Lucar wants to at least try to make sure avoiding this. Nice. That was a real good jump super dash. Ooh, that was some big damage, though.
Yeah. Can't kill just yet.
Yo, what a block. Unfortunately, this should be enough. This is a 5-8 starter. Okay, Lucar, my bad. That was godlike.
I see Lucar is like really laughing.
Muffin doesn't really find it funny, though.
I was looking at the player cam on this one, and look at this. Lucar is looking to make the big comeback right now. If he can manage to close this one, but no! Legendary Muffin finishes, seals the deal, and that is going to be a bracket reset. 3-0 from Legendary Muffin. We are going to Shin Grand Finals, the last first to 3 of the day.
For the CEO Championship, if there's a crowd, please make some noise.
It
For
is
this
time.
phenomenal
That was
grand
pretty
finals.
good.
Is it going to be Muffin?
Killing it with sealing.
You hear that?
Do you feel the power? Do you feel the power? And even Lucar is asking them to make some noise.
Trunks, Fidel, 16,
back,
so.
guys, it is the final set of the day. It's the first to 3.
Let me get Goku Black theme, please. This Goku Black theme for the one time. Oh, they listen to me?
Oh my
Goku
God.
Black, Goku Black. Yes, yes. Ah, what do you mean? Yes.
There.
Here comes true peak to the stage.
Let's go.
The truest of themes.
It is time for Shin Grand Finals. The big reset from Legendary Muffin, a dominant 3-0. But now you can say that Lucar has all the data he needs to try and make that second set better.
I pray that's the case, or if not, it's probably the realization that, hey, I might not have what it takes.
Yeah.
So let's hope it's the first and not the latter. And here we go, Grand Finals reset.
All right.
We got Lucar versus Muffin. This championship is on the line. Who's going to be our CEO 2025 DBFC champion? The masses talk to me.
Let's go. The Super Baby is starting. Oh, gets the Super Dash immediately, and the first opening goes straight to Legendary Muffin. He needs to keep that momentum up, and that's all he wants right now. Another opening, despite the little drop before. That's okay. We take those.
Oh my God, another drop there. All right, Lucar is definitely taking advantage of that. Here we go, level up E-mean. We get that damage up and take that meter away. Long ass super.
Yes. Flex for the Instagram, man.
Hey, you just gotta steal the super bar.
The blocks. Oh, he is in. These guys ran at each other. Oh my God. Command grab.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, Lucar's
Good
middle
chase.
is good. I like
We're
having the
out.
middle early because
It's about a raw type, but no
oh,
conversion.
there was a hit, but no conversion. Yeah, he did not believe in the buttons. Counter spark immediately.
Oh, baits the counter super.
Yep. He tried to use it. He was successful earlier, but not this time, and we'll go straight to the revenge death ball. Legendary Muffin looking good.
Let's see if Lucar has the space to do to 2H. Unfortunately, he just takes the Dragon Rush. Oh my God. Gets hit. We gotta bring in 16.
Ooh.
Big damage, and we bring in 16. Here we go. Lucar putting up more of a fight here.
Oh, the reflect is not
He
caught.
almost made it too, right?
Yeah, that was close enough, but not happening. And now the Roshi is putting in work. There we go. Extension puts him into the corner. No.
Misses it. Wow, he was able to safe jump out of that. I guess that's a safe jump. Oh, open neck. Hold up, son. Bow. Open neck again.
I love
twice.
this. I love this in combo, man. He looks so cool.
It does look cool. Baby C. And did he get the, wow, he got the sense of being, got the extra meter. Yo, Muffin, yo, you are
he's
you
dead.
Are the master of the team, man. Hell yeah. All right, in comes that Trunks. Lucar loses 16 this early is very huge. Again, one of his best characters on the team. Oh, doesn't convert off of it.
stage of
Alright,
all three
oh my
right now.
God.
Yeah, no risk taken on both sides. Lucar is a bit scared right now because that Trunks has not done much, and another opening by Legendary Muffin. He's just going to extend the combo. He's got one assist available.
Which is
He
the
should
C
be
assist,
able,
so
yep, to send that Trunks out. We are down to Videl once again. Lucar fails to crack the
That's
lock.
dead.
But nothing looks too good.
man, this is tough, man. I mean, you are up against one of the best teams in the game right now.
Yes, sir.
Which is Muffin's team. Gets a hit. I don't know if it's going to be enough to kill, but it's going to be close. It might have just got a little bit closer because Krillin was able to give him the bar. Maybe
Yes, should beat. That's it.
Yeah, that's game
There
one.
we go. Boom. Into level 1, and Legendary Muffin continues the win streak. 4 wins over Lucar in a row. Lucar has yet to find the solution.
He's
and
not got
Muffin
a game yet.
takes a giant step towards the belt.
Indeed, indeed. And I just want to throw in a fun fact. Mrs. Muffin, Muffin's mom, is in the crowd.
Let's go.
So, because she could be seeing her little baby boy become a champion tonight, you know?
That's what I want to see, you know? He
Same.
props. Support. We love the support.
Indeed, indeed. Here we go. All right. We neutron. We're playing some full screen neutron right now.
Oh, I love that, man.
I love
way
the 2S placements, right? They're
Yeah.
so good.
That's the second time he used it, like acid raise and anti-air, then into the. Unfortunately, he drops the combo behind, but I think it's a really, really cool approach to the
Indeed.
neutral there from Muffin.
Nice. Is he gonna kill? This is really close, Damascus.
5 bars.
This is actually tough.
No,
He's got level 3. I respect that. I mean, you might get the level 1 spark here anyways, which will prove very good for the team.
Oh my god, the mix is landing as well.
Indeed.
Brother, I feel bad for Luca because this Trunks has been absolutely irrelevant throughout this grand finals, man.
No, it sucks. And again, I think I like Lucar never sparking him.
Yeah.
Because he's just not worth it.
Yeah.
And his 2v3 has been good, but the thing is, he hasn't completed the 2v3 comebacks either.
Yeah.
So it's just executive decisions gotta be made, and we gotta live with them. Level up right here. You can take that bar from Muffin. You're gonna buff that Saiyaman though.
Yep. Yep.
Call him a Saiyaman. Saiyaman, part of my vocabulary. Ooh, nice tap.
Oh, okay. Straight to the spark. Needs to find a way to make that spark work. Ooh, that's a good anti-vanish.
6M
The 6M is
assist.
going to work, and look at the bar. No, he's out of spark, so he's not going to build too big of an amount of bar, but still a good amount because Senzu was there.
It's going to do a lot.
Mhm.
Level 3, he has to guess again. I mean, a potential 2-2H is possible, but let's see. All right, he blocks the cross-up this time. Steals the corner.
Oh, steals the corner, but no conversion. Got to watch out because the assist is there. He's cluttering the screen now. Into
my
the
God.
assist. Your Lucar is moving, but not getting much. He's still in the corner, locked down, looking to get away
The
at
rocks.
least. Oh, he gets the pickup.
Jesus, how did a rock land over there, though? The
For real. Look at this, man. The conversion is immaculate. Legendary Muffin absolutely locked in right now. Sends Lucar down to his Android 16. And Lucar desperately looking for a way to make it work, man. But
Indeed, indeed.
what can he do at this point?
Pray that he can make this comeback with 16, at least at this current moment. But he has to definitely think about going into Game 6 and seeing, yo, what can I do different?
Oh my god.
Get sniped there.
Oh my, how do you even escape this?
But the problem is that Muffin's team, man. It's just it's legit an army. It's so
Right.
difficult to deal with.
Oh my god, I have no idea when that hit or where that hit. All I know is I just witnessed a schmixturization. Unfortunately, a big drop for Muffin. That gives a chance to Lucar to maybe come back, but no, it is not happening.
That's
a simple
dead.
combo, finishing this one 2-0 for Legendary Muffin, now on tournament points.
Indeed, yo, and Muffin's about to become possibly a CEO champion. Unless Florida's own Lucar has something to say about it. I think if you have any reservation, Lucar, you might as well let it rip, man, because it's now or never. That's a reflect punish, too.
Yeah,
he could have done, he could have done, I was going to say 8S. But you could have done the S right there with just 8 frames. You usually get off any reflect, too, which is so good. Oh, man.
Yeah, Muffin is not giving him the time of the day at all, man. Look at this. Big combos once again. Lucar's Trunks looking like it's about to get dispatched like he did over the last few matches. Unless Lucar finds the way, man.
And we know he's not going to spark the character,
Oh my
and
God.
he gets hit by the cross-up again.
A And that should be enough. The two-touch is complete on the Trunks. Legendary Muffin, 1 down, 2 to go.
Yo, nah, this team is insane. Did you see how he went from 0.7 bars to 3? This team is insane, yo.
Team wealth. Team make too much money.
Nice. All right. This motherfucker got Sparky. He's going to waste a level 1. Took that bar away, but he still had 3 bars. It almost doesn't matter.
Okay.
But this buff does matter here, so.
Flex for the ground regardless.
Ooh, got the grab.
And there we go. All right, Lucan. The Videl gets the opening into the combo. Not gonna kill just yet, of course, but Muffin at least in the corner. Straight to the spark. Wants to escape situation. Waiting for the counter spark from Lucan, of course. He always answers the spark by his own one. Nice. He gets the opening there.
That's a big opening right there. That's a medium starter.
Yeah, should be able to take the Super AB down, yes.
And she got the buff. That's 1,000% a kill. Pow.
Let's go.
All right, Lucan, we got a 2v2 situation. Can you finish the job here? Or is Muffin going home with his belt?
Yeah, there's still a bit of spark on this. There we go. The assist is catching Muffin slipping, and that might be the time for Lucan to log back in.
Indeed, indeed. He's still in spark. He's still got a little bit of spark. He's got level 3 here. Might get a nice little remix. I said remix. A nice little mix here. I was right.
Oh.
I was wrong. Oh, no.
You got hit by the rock.
Oh, my God. That is so scary. That's mad scary. Oh, he finally lands on something. He lands on Rose's shoulders. Oh my God.
Man, the loop is there, and that should be enough to get the kill. Lucan.
It's a 16. Nice.
Starting to show some colors. I
was going to say, not going to steal the meter.
Fight back! Fight back, Lucan. This time. 7 bars Krillin for Anakin. Oh my God.
That's medium starter with 6 bars. I'm pretty sure if he doesn't drop this, he is big dead. Jesus, Mary, and
holy, that's a lot of damage.
Pardon my blasphemy, God.
Boom, bam, 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 into level 3, and that is a dead Android 16 legendary Muffin.
Holy.
Goes to the final character on Lucar's side. It's Krillin versus Videl, and he's looking to make the full grand final sweep 6-0.
Indeed, and
this Krillin is looking too good. Can Lucar challenge him?
Oh my God, Lucar, just be careful, man. Both these characters are jank as hell too, by the way, so they can make the magic work, but Krillin is, I think, is a little more jankier in this situation.
Oh!
Gets the cross up. This is huge.
The movement was on point from Lucar. There we go. Goes for the re-jump. Little Videl loop is there.
I've never seen Lucar hit such optimal combos like this, by the way. he knows what's on the line. Let's go, Lucar. I guess the game, right?
Yep. Oh! My man went for the 7th layer of mix on this one. Like, you know what? The normal stuff does not work. Let me pull out the dark arts.
Jeez.
That was the dark arts. Oh, that was good. I love the delivery.
The one and only. The setup you only see once a year when all the stars are aligned.
I mean,
that was the one.
He's still alive. And this, sometimes all it takes is one game, man. And that's a big medium starter, too.
Yeah, like, we get the opening with Trunks.
All right, we get the knockdown. We get Roshi early. I think that's huge. I guess the touch there. Hey, I think that's more than you can ask from Lucar's Trunks these days.
Yep.
He got a touch.
Yep.
All right, and he's bringing in Krillin. He's gonna bring Baby back in. No. He's gonna test his.
Oh my God.
He tests his reactions there.
Well, we are moving around right now, and he decides to spark for the Trunks.
You already know. If I'm stuttering, I can't keep up, son. I can't keep up. There we go. He puts back out.
Yeah, looking to wait for the assist as well.
Indeed.
Just moving around, but at least he's forcing Muffin to respect him.
Okay, he's deciding to block.
Oh!
Nice raw tag. Okay. Yep. Are we going to get to the 3rd bar, though? Because we did waste a half, but it's baby. That my son be building bar like it's for free. Got the bar.
No.
Dash up. Yeah, you got the bar.
Exactly it, yep.
And now we're probably going to lose to Trunks.
Ooh.
It's going to go cross up again on the same side.
Because he's been crossed up so many times, but another cross up lands a legendary Muffin. Makes his way once again towards a potential win. He's got 2 characters to take down.
The only thing that sucks, man, is that Lucar didn't waste the spark on Trunks.
Yeah.
So he's out of that resource, and
Muffin has his.
Indeed. Russian has, I said Russian. Muffin has his team intact, plus that spark. He has no meter right now, so Lucar could take advantage here.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Oh, he stole the corner as well, but unable to get anything yet. Look at all these assists. Everything is happening on the screen right now. Lucar's defense has been successful at least. Another 6M block, another crosser block. Lucar is on point. The brick wall is activated now.
The change the future was what hit. 2S again for the anti-air. Baby, no baby mastery. I'll take that back. Oh my God, Dragon
his
Ball.
planet needs him.
He is at the top of the rock.
Yes.
Gets the super dash. The scramble working out in Muffin's favor here. Jesus. He did a mirrorless, dude.
That's kind of mad. 3 characters and a spark against an Android 16, 7 bars and a dream. Can Lucar make the miracle happen once again, man?
Oh my God, Lucar's block. Jesus, what a good block from Lucar. His defense is impeccable, but there's only so much you can block here. And unfortunately, seriously unfortunately, Lucar might have to guess for game here.
Absolutely, we go for the combo, we finish it all. Look at all the bar that is being built there. We go into the level 3, it's going to be the mix. Guess for the game, my friend. The float is coming. It's either left or right. Legendary Muffin about to land, and that's in front. Legendary Muffin gets the successful mix once again and goes for the shortest combo, making sure nothing drops. Ladies and gentlemen, Legendary Muffin will be your CEO 2025 champion.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Damn, seeing a team that impressive is just goddamn. He's my man. I'm super happy he's going to go home with this bad boy right here. He's coming home to New York.
Can we keep it?
I like it. You want to keep it?
Yeah.
Easy man should have won. I don't know. Nonetheless, this is actually one of the first times this comes back home to New York, too, actually. So that's actually pretty cool. Muffin being one of the few New Yorkers that's won this bout. Congrats to him. What a team.
Yes.
What a team, what a player.
The synergy, the play, like he's been playing so incredibly good for the entire day. He had this little difficult start.
I think Dragon Ball, or not Dragon Ball, Tekken.
And then that grand finals was way too dominant.
Started up
Muffin
again.
Way too good today, and that's a well-deserved victory.
And that's what it looks like when Baby Krillin is locked in practice. Because goddamn, that was crazy. It's like he was in control of every scramble. Every situation,
we got just a couple seconds.
Because the scrambles that Lucar was able to create were
we'll
insane,
switch over to Tekken.
You want to grab one more time?
Street Fighter is just entering top 26. So should be. Nope, I gotta. Which one is it? There we are. Okay. Now there.
To this day, make some noise for Team Spooky, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much, everybody. It's greatly appreciated. We are here, Tekken World Tour Top 8 Masters Event CEO, back in beautiful Orlando, Florida.
Back in beautiful Orlando, Florida. I'm so happy that we're here. The venue has been amazing. I know it's our first year here, but the games have been just as top tier as the venue. Spooky, let's walk them through what it takes and what we're here for right now, which is a Masters level event.
So we got all the Masters events coming up. Of course, we're here. We just saw EVO Japan not too long ago.
All
Breaker,
right.
Battle Arena Melbourne. Now we're here, CEO in Orlando. We also have the mix-up coming very soon in France.
Yep.
EVO in Vegas. Masters Plus, baby. Look at the plus on it. Punishment 4 in Bolivia. EVO France. EVO Nice.
Yes, yes.
Paradise Game Battle. Beautiful West Africa. Ivory Coast. I love those guys. Super Tournament in Korea. Shout out to Sue putting it together. Clash of the Olympians in Greece. And Tiger Uppercut coming up in November in beautiful Thailand.
Yeah, man, that's going to be one of the heavy hitters. But, of course, The challenger events is where a lot of stuff happens as
All right.
well. Russell's challenge, you can see right there, has already happened. Head Stomper has already happened. Next up, we have Chain Shift, which will be happening this month. We have Ragnarok happening in Argentina. OTB, Only the Best in Italy going down. Second Wind in New Zealand. Mu Ring in Madagascar.
Which
Of course, we have
don't
Crossover X in Germany in August versus Fight.
All right,
First,
10-8.
we have Crossover
All
X
right.
in Germany in August versus Fighting in the UK. And then we have Tekken Nexus happening in India. UFA happening in September. That's going to be in France. Cape Town Showdown. I'm trying to be around for that in South Africa. We got Thunderstruck in Mexico. We got C Major making its return. Takedown 2025 in Pakistan. First Attack in Puerto Rico. And then we have Electric Clash in Canada. Manila Madness. Shout-outs to Brown, man. Battle Coliseum in Brazil. Then we have B Pro Cup in Taiwan. And then, of course, at the end of it, we have Emirates Showdown happening in UAE.
All right, so this is some of the monsters that we have in the top 20 on the standings. A significant amount of these players are, in fact, in the top 8. We got DRX Knee, number 1. Mulgold, number 2. Arson Ash, number 3. And Chikurin in number 4. Very international in that top 4. Rangchu, 5th place. Nobi, 6th place. Ulsan in 7th. King Ray Jr. in 8th, representing USA. Pina in 9th. Shadow 20Z rounding out the top 10. We also got
We only got
Manja,
2 American
Farzi,
players
Atif,
in the
Daniel
top 20.
Mato, Gosane, Tibetano, Keisuke, Raif, Lohai, and Ao. All in the top 20 right now in the standings.
And a lot of those guys were here, but of course, if they are here, that means they have signed up for the Tekken portal. Make sure you head on over if you intend to participate, show up to any of these events. Tekken-esports.bn-ent.net is where you should go. Make sure you register because we can't give you points if you don't. Jod, don't think I forgot. Let him be the only example. Everybody go here, sign up. You can't say you didn't know because we start off every stream with this bad boy. So make sure you go there, register, and you can't say we didn't warn you.
So far, this tournament, Steve, has been one of the craziest ones, especially some of the madness we saw in the semis, okay? I saw one of the biggest chokes that I've ever seen in my Tekken career, okay? I don't even want to I feel actually bad for the guy because he's probably here listening, and we saw some incredible stuff, but it's all coming down to this beautiful top 8, and one of the most important things you need at a CEO top 8 is you better have yourself a good intro, okay? Because people are going to look at these intros for the rest of the time.
Well, look, to take care of the intros, it's more than ego, it's just spirit. Just the spirit, take it away, bro.
All right.
Thank you, Steve, and thank you, Spooky, for holding it down. CEO, are you ready for Tekken 8 Top 8? Huh. All right. Nah, I'm gonna run it back. Guys, this is the 15-year anniversary for CEO, and we are here back in Orlando. So let me ask one more time. Orlando, are you ready for Tekken 8 Top 8? That's more like it. That's more like it. That's what we need. And the way to start things off, we're going to start it off big with the timing tactician and your current Esports World Cup champion, Ulsan!
All right.
This guy was all smiles earlier talking to you. He looked like,
Ooh, he's got the glasses.
Yo, that's money right there. That's money right there. He can't even see himself. He can only see the competition. Let's
God,
go.
he
Ulsan,
looks
like
good
you
in
said,
those.
he's doing the jump and everything. He's styling.
The Tag 1 theme song, I like it. A top-tier practitioner. For all those who say don't pick a top tier, you're not trying to be like Ulsan because that guy is trying to win. EWC champion for the reason and one of the best in the business.
All right, so Combo Breaker 2025, we held the 4s up for one of the competitors, but for right now, everybody put the 5s up for the 5-time EVO champion, Arslan Ash.
My man's got a banger. My man's got the tag banger.
I don't know.
Let me see the fade.
Yo,
let me see the fade. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Ooh.
We gotta get my man. We
take
gotta
this man to New York. We'll give him a real fade,
take
all right?
this man to New York, dude. Y'all heard Spooky. We taking him to New York. We gonna get him a fade. We gonna take care of my man Arson, bro. You can't be 5 times, and we got to make sure he got to get up 5 times for the line. You know what I'm saying?
I'm almost a little bit sad that this is the first match that we're going to see because these are 2 of the heaviest hitters in the tournament, period. They might break the stage.
Yes.
With their awesome Tekken power.
Well, look, let's look at what Ulsan brings to the table so far, man. Of course, he's been rocking a lot of the Lars. Best placement, 5th place at Evo Japan this year. That was another stack tournament. Global leaderboard rank is 7th, 590 points. Not bad at all, but it's going to get harder later on in the year. Regional leaderboard, of course, is South Korea, but not available right now. And he's only entered 1 dojo so far. And look, sets played, win rate, he's at 80%. Out of those 20 sets, he's at 80%. That should tell you all you need to know about DNF Ulsan.
All right, we also have Lord Arson Ash. He's been playing a lot of his Nina lately. He's got several amazing placements, but the most notable one recently is first place Battle Arena Melbourne. He's also 3rd on the global leaderboard, 891 points. He's 3rd in Pakistan. That's crazy how good Pakistan is, that he's only the number 3 right now. 2 dojos under his belt and a ridiculous almost 87% win rate.
Jeez.
Try doing that. I promise you, you can't.
You know, one of the things I miss about the arcade Tekken thing is they let you show your percentage and stuff when you win. People get to see that when they walk up to the arcade.
So
I'm
87
glad.
is crazy.
That's
I'm telling you,
crazy.
and I've seen some crazy win ratios. That is nuts.
I mean, look, to all the people at home, like, yo, you know this Arslan guy? I don't know. Nah, B. 23 sets played, he's at 86%. That's ridiculous.
This guy never loses.
I'm just saying. But here we go. Game number 1, winner's side. It's Ulsan, EWC champion, versus a 5-time EVO champion to start off CEO 2025. That's crazy.
Don't forget, he's also won this whole tour before.
That is absolutely facts. And it's Ulsan's first top 8 here at any CEO, so you know he's ready. CEO,
All right.
let us know you're alive one more time. Make some noise for this Tekken top 8. We're about to get into it. Round 1, fight.
Nina versus Dragunov. He switched it up.
Yeah, he's been switching back and forth between these two characters pretty readily. He's a movement monster, so going against somebody like Arslan Ash and being able to keep him at bay with just your movement, going to be a little harder with a character like Dragunov.
True. At least he's got access to a nice running 2 down to the old school mix, just as you see.
Ooh, I like the little sidestep block right there. Ooh, the defense so solid. 2 chunky hits. 2 chunky hits. The movement. Ooh, engage.
Don't like to be able to get back, but we do have those guns. And some nice wall stagger pressure from Arson as well.
Spins the smash.
Deal with it.
Nothing but rage.
Oh.
Rage and
Ooh, the sidewalk.
in the 3rd dimension. 1-2-1, engage. Down to the wire. Destroy.
1 hit. Oh, he jumped over it.
That was
slow-mo, Arson Ash.
First round. That is actually the first round.
This is gonna get crazy. Big trade. Flying off the screen. He stepped
Oh,
it.
the
He's
3rd
back
dimension.
again.
The 3rd dimension.
Dude, that was ridiculous, Arson.
Hayashida step from Arslan, bruh. Yo, that
Watch
whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa.
You need to relax, buddy.
To the wall we go.
Mix up ender.
Yo, the pigeon roll.
Smack.
How can
He
she
confirmed
slap?
it.
How can she slap? Ooh, do it
My
again.
goodness, your toes. You need to get out of here. And he does with the heat burst. Let me play.
Do it again.
Ooh, the low.
No!
Ooh.
Bad idea, my friend. He's looking for those.
Smashed.
He's 100% looking for those running 2s.
And look, he's using the 3rd dimension, the sidestep, to get around it completely.
Big
Tries to
counter
swing
hit.
on the last hit of the string. Big counter hit, like Spooky just said.
Get
To
that
the wall.
She said, let's
Damage.
finish this.
Damage. Guns.
You can't get
Ooh.
away.
My man is stuck in the corner.
Look
More
at the
guns.
pressure.
Jammed
My
up.
goodness. Back 4-3 is going to help tremendously for Osai. He's going to get some life back and get that heat mode.
Look, oh, the down 4-1, the barrage.
No!
What a
It's because
sidestep.
he's always stepping left.
Speaking of sidestepping, engage after the shoulder.
No,
Ooh.
and the punish. And Arson Ash a commanding 3-0 to take game number 1.
Okay, all right.
How's Ulsan going to answer back?
Like I said, man, literally 2 of the best players in the world.
Absolutely. These
Literally
guys are
2 of the
monsters.
best players in the world for Tekken 8.
The ring might not survive the carnage.
All right.
Thinking about it right
Is
now.
he picking?
He does have multiple characters. It's not an easy thing to do to play multiple characters
That's
in
what
a
makes
game
it
like
tough. And
Tekken.
then you got to really think Arson also plays Lars.
Yep.
So it's actually very dangerous to go for that here.
But he could go for the Reina.
True.
He could go for the Reina. He's done it before. It wouldn't be the first time. I mean, he also does have the Lars on his side as well. Can you force him not to play that offensive? But here we go.
Ooh,
Locks back
still
in.
going with Dragunov.
The Dragunov. Here we go, game 2.
We Could have been anywhere in the Tekken world, but we're heading back to the urban square.
Back to the old urban square. The old urban square.
Yo, we need to see this movie when we get back, Steve.
It's
I
done.
can't have this movie be in the game and not know what's going on.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel like it has to take place in the Tekken universe now, you know? It's there too, but here we go. Game 2. Sticking to the Dragunov.
Ooh.
Arslan, yo, judo chop.
Clash. Ooh, but Dragunov comes out on top. Re-wall splat.
This wall.
Heat activation. Another re-wall splat.
Damage.
You hear the cops?
Yeah. Ooh, kill crush, destroy.
Nice block.
Ooh.
That saved him.
You're finished.
Nice
What a-
dog.
Ooh.
You can't finish those on me. I know that string.
Okay, all right. Ooh, the down forward ones, keeping it close. The compact. The counter.
Ooh, the throw.
He didn't go for the pitcher roll after. He mixed it up.
I mean, a lot of players have been really good at calling out the movement options. Ulsan, well, a little limited with the Dragunov, but he's still doing a great job. What a check. The
I like
delay.
his down foot once to stop his steps. It's doing so much work for him right now. Ulsan.
Oh, nice. Tries to sidestep. The axe handle smash takes care of that. Oh,
That was a sick whip punish. Ulsan.
Oh, we're spending it all. We're spending it all. Nothing but a life bar and rage.
He could have finished it. And he got it with the down foot one again. Taking it back to basics, Steve.
Yeah, one of the most basic and fundamental tools of Tekken. Having a good down 4-1 can set you on the right path. Nina definitely has one of those. Dragunov definitely has one of those. Yo, the bar fight?
Ooh.
Broke the stool.
Hey,
Counter.
take that outside. Do it again, yes.
Are you not going to backdash?
The
I'm going to keep
pigeon
on
roll.
doing it. Yep. Ooh. He almost ran into it. Run into, got the count in. He can close it out right now, Steve.
No side
That's
step
dead.
This time, 3 rounds straight in retaliation. That's 1 game apiece.
He almost looked surprised that he
Literally,
pulled
Hassan's
it.
coming
Two of
back.
the best Tekken players in the world are in the middle of the ring right now. That's not an exaggeration.
That's got to be a huge confidence booster for Ulsan. New stage, Fallen Destiny.
So poetic.
It's an appropriate stage for this battle.
My boy Dragunov.
All right.
She's over there.
Wow.
Slide.
It's good at catching the stuff.
Oh, damn. The movement was so good, the slide wasn't even lined up.
Work the legs.
Small punish.
Interrupted the back 1+2.
Yep. Going for something a little too slow.
The pressure's on.
Back to the wall. Oh, what an interrupt. Oh, do it again. Oh, chunky. Chunky. Spins the smash. Slide is blocked. That's going to be a clean launch.
It's sideways. Can he adjust the combo?
Yo, heat smash. That's what it's there for. Might not be able to kill, though.
Oh! That could have been much worse. But Arslan still alive and while standing 4, using those quick pokes. Ulsan
What a challenge.
officially has the set lead now.
Axe handle smash.
He's using that a lot, the back 1+2.
It's really good because it has slow enough startup that if you're trying to sidestep and block up close, it's going to clip you quite a bit of times. Or you have to commit to the block. Arslan doesn't want to do that. It's one of the reasons Ulsan's taking advantage.
Ooh.
Smack.
How can she slap?
Ooh,
Big
the
counter hit.
slaps.
Give me the damage.
Uh-huh.
Heat burst is available. Here it comes.
To the wall. That's just
Did
movement.
they commit?
Yes,
They
he
commit.
did. Yo, it's cold out here.
Ooh.
I know y'all don't know what that's like out here in Florida, but it's cold out here.
He turned on the air conditioning on max.
The flow.
Oh,
Arslan
he got him
Ash.
jumping.
He still has heat.
Didn't get a chance to
He
heat
stepped.
the
No,
third
he was
dimension.
late.
Not only up or down or left or right.
You can circle all around. 1-2-1 again. He got the counter and he got the combo. Ulsan.
1 round away, ascending Arslan Ash to the Gator bracket. That's what I'm calling it.
Yes,
It's the
it's
Gator
definitely the
bracket,
Gator
bro.
bracket
No
here in
sharks,
Florida.
just Gators.
Arslan don't want to see
Oh.
it.
Ooh,
Guns.
And Arslan just waiting for the desperation move from Ulsan. Running 2.
oh, back to
staying
that
in
wall. I like that, mixing up the lows, mixing up the speed. Didn't believe in it. Arslan trying
Get
to
off.
fight back.
The shoulders wide. See what I mean?
Oh,
Big drop.
Ooh.
It could have been
Arslan
over.
is in big trouble. The Okay, all right, all right. My leg, my leg.
Godlike side step.
Ooh.
Ignition switch.
Ulsan's in control of the set right now. Down 4-1. Just picking away with the quickest possible pokes. No time to react.
I like that, though. Make him speed up. Try to control that
Ooh.
pace, the 1-2 to interrupt. Still, Ulsan's back is to this wall. Arslan is still very much in control of the pace. Ooh, blonde bomb. Oh, the down forward two so sneaky.
I read your timing.
Take him to the wall.
Good routing. He knew the side one was going to mess it up. Oh, but the 1-2-1 again, and now he's going to get lots of life back. Crouching pressure.
Down two. The down jab. The
Huge
trade.
trade.
They traded with the heat smash. Only rage. All Tekken.
Ooh.
The Piccolo.
Oh, the slide.
First
golden letters.
Game final round between these two in the first match on winner's side. Oh my God. One of these players going to a place where it's not safe.
Man, we saw everything this match, and it's still not over.
Bro, this is the first game.
What a dunk.
Gets the combo on the wall. Pigeon roll. I'm taking a bath in it.
Look at the carry.
And look at that, how far he got back to the middle of the stage. Arslan Ash's back is to the wall. 1-2-1. Engage. Arslan fighting back. He burst of his own.
Let me
down
play.
two. The big
Ooh.
He blocked the desperation move for Arslan. Can he close it out? And
He did it.
It's going to take it 2-1.
Two of the best Tekken players in the world, ladies and gentlemen.
This guy is so big brain.
Yo, and the glasses go back. The monster glasses go back. This is his first CEO top 8, man. I'm really
We
happy
got
for the guy,
CVS
Ulsan,
2
man. Once again,
starting
ever since making his
soon
return,
on
it's kind of like he returned to form almost immediately.
Tampa.
Taking
So.
EWC and still looking
so
really good in this Tekken 8 form.
I love seeing the evolution between the players. We were talking all during the semis about Arslan Ash as the desperation tactic. When it's back into the wall, he likes going for the wipe the floor. Ulsan had experienced it enough times to be ready for it and predict it in that very critical moment. And that's really what's bringing them to the top of those charts right now.
Being able to control the pace versus a player like Arslan Ash should tell you everything you need to know about how good of a player Ulsan is. It's been so good to see it, but that was literally only the first match.
I know,
we
that was
still
so
have
sick.
more players to come up, more games to play. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. All right, so the second side of Winter Semi is going to be coming very soon, everyone. Hope you guys loved that one. That one was so exciting. We got, I believe, John Ding is going to be coming up very soon. And you know, this guy, he's been mixing it up all day, every day with this Eddie especially. And he's a player that really, he's the type of guy that likes to play by feel. That's part of what makes him so strong. And we saw so many amazing comebacks from him during the semis tonight.
Yeah, definitely a fan favorite with John Ding, right? He's one of those players that everybody wants to cheer for. CEO is one of his big breakout tournament years when he was literally at the cusp of making it over. CEO was the tournament that propelled him into what I feel like was been his most successful run in Tekken yet. He got Eddie back. He's back in Tekken 8. He's still got a couple of characters that he's going to play pretty confidently, but he also feels like Eddie is where he is the strongest. But enough talking from us. We're going to send it back to Just the Spirit to introduce our next two players.
All right, bring him in.
Woo-wee. Man, oh man, that was a heavy hitter match, yeah? Well, don't worry because you're going to get more. Because the next player coming up is a fan favorite, just like what the caster said. When you fly like a butterfly, you sting like a bee. This player is ready to flex his muscles and blend the mix. Everybody give it up for John Ding!
Man, my man, come out. All right. Hey, to the old school Tekken 3, anything?
Nice.
Okay, John Ding. Keep it on. No, don't do it to me. Okay, all right. I thought we was going to have an arcade
Combo
stick
breaker,
art
yo,
moment,
tight-
bro.
your stream deck combo breaker was straight.
Yo.
Look at him. He
Yo,
can barely
he's flexing on
can
beat.
barely contain him.
The beat drop.
Dude, you
and
gotta
then he
roll the
started
sleeve
flexing.
up on it.
Okay,
All we need to see
all
your arms.
John
Come on.
Ding. John Ding, answer the door.
Those shoulders are wide.
My man's got some shoulders. If you ever been to the gym with him, you know why, bro. He definitely goes ham on the shoulders, bro.
Yo, the stick is killing me.
That way, if you look at it, you can't tell what is going on.
All right, the next player coming up, no funny business, all seriousness, because last year I mentioned when you see this player in the bracket, it's going to be a lot of damage, and this player has one goal only, to defend the champion. Everybody, give it up for CEO 2024 champion, Atif! Look at the gold.
Yo, shiny.
Oh, he's shooting.
Hey,
He's shooting.
hey, with the gold though. With the gold though, yo, Atif, once again, one of the best Tekken players in the world. I mean, look, the new motherland of Tekken is Pakistan.
He just shot his opponent. Does he get disqualified for that?
Get a gold stick, bro.
I'll tell you, don't look at it too much.
It's like it's a weapon. I told you, bro. He uses it like it's a weapon.
That's a fake out right there. You look over, you're like, man, this guy got a gold stick.
What do I need
Where
to
you
do
get that?
to get one of them? How do I get me one of them?
Well, you know, I won this big tournament called Evo. That's how I got this one.
I won the big tournament called Evo. Huh.
You got? Oh, you don't got one? You don't got a gold stick?
Well, look, let's talk a little bit about John Ding. Spooky, talk to him.
So this guy's an Eddie monster. He's got a few other characters in his pocket, but we talked about his flow. Anyway, he got the 4th place at Combo Starter 2025 edition. That's his best placement right now. He's 31st on the leaderboard, but he's got a lot to gain today, especially if he can guarantee that top 3. On the regional leaderboard, he ain't ready just yet in South Korea, but he does have one dojo in his pocket, and he's got a beautiful 71% win rate so far on the tour.
Still higher than most people out there. I can tell you that
absolutely.
right now. But his opponent, Atif, the Anna has been the main character, and he has been playing ridiculous.
He's been doing
the entire
Anna
time with
like
his
she
newly
is
released
just the
character.
hottest
Second
thing
place
in
at
the
Combo
world.
Breaker 2025, not just too long ago. 9th on the global leaderboard. That's 550 points. First on the regional leaderboard. That's over Arslan Ash in Pakistan. Once again, 2 of the best players in the world, so it's interchangeable.
What was
the
Arslan,
number of
second?
dojos entered still at 1, and out of 13 sets played, that's still 84.62%.
That's
is
good.
ridiculous.
These guys
Falcons
are so
Atif.
good. You can't stop these guys. Anyway, Atif, you know, he was well known, I believe, for Dragunov, was one of the ones that he had a lot of the first season. But he took really well to Anna Williams, and he's got a unique style in that he's utilizing all of Anna's new tools super well, as you're definitely about to see in this set.
All right, yo, CEO, if you would like Atif to take it, make some noise. But
All
if you would
right,
like
let's
the
see.
returning champion John Ding to take it, make some noise.
Oh, we know who the crowd likes.
All right, here we go, the Eddie.
He's going in. He's snowballing.
I'm glad you talked about that free-form play that John Ding is known for, because my man is dancing right now.
That's what makes him so good. He's hard to predict.
Ooh,
but
the low
Atif-
block.
Atif can predict it.
Look
This
at the
guy can do
combos,
it.
though. My girl Anna say it's getting hot.
It's getting
Ooh,
plus.
the
Oh, you
mid.
thought I was going to go low, buddy. You thought special Atif combo. Look at the carry. Watch this. Oh, you thought the combo was done? He ain't done yet.
Yo,
Into
the
the
lovely top
rage.
cancels. Hit him with the spotlight. Yo, the follow-up missile.
It
I always
killed.
forget about. Dead.
DED. Round
Dead.
2. What a comeback, Atif.
That's the thing about Atif, man. I feel like he's taking his character to the heights already. If you're not able to close out versus him in this Anna, you're going to have a hard time no matter what.
He's being so unpredictable. Getting that extra down forward 2-1 thanks to the heat. And the slot looking for the
Taking
carry.
him right to the
Oh,
wall.
the wall.
So much
This is
damage.
crazy. Down back 4 into the mix.
Okay.
Oh, smart.
Small punish. Okay, gets a little life back. That's the only
And
reason
he
he's still
ducked it.
alive. He
He
ducked.
ducked the handstand throw. This guy can predict it.
Damn, Atif the weatherman.
Yo, he
Ooh,
got the cerebral.
stomped.
I like that little down jab to stop the
There
pressure.
we go. We needed that. Give me the heat. Give me the Manjenga.
Oof. What a block right there.
Down for 1 series. He did it
Ooh.
done.
Ooh, and then going straight back to that mid.
That's
Gets
right.
the engager. Okay, little
Good
1-2.
job. Just making him relax. Again, you got to duck that hammer chance 2-1 or Atif's going to walk all over you.
Man, my man. Oh,
There we go. Give me the guaranteed stuff.
guaranteed. Did finish the string.
Did he
Oh.
He did not press.
He did not. He did not press.
Okay.
3 rounds to none. And like you said before, letting Atif get away with that string when you're not ducking, that is a knowledge check. And it's a new knowledge check because if it's a new move,
True.
and you definitely know Anna has all of these strings that you're probably used to from the old days, not there. This is one of the new ones you need to be aware of. Atif is running it into the ground.
It's one of the only chances to get out of that, too, because that last hit, not only is it plus range, it also breaks armor. So you cannot use your Heat Burst or your Power Crush to escape.
Oh,
yeah,
that's cheap. That's cheap.
Isn't that cheap?
That's actually cheap. That's why I looked at you like this.
You gotta duck
what?
the second. And if you don't duck that second hit, best believe he's gonna keep doing it.
Well, this is winner's side, so they still have a whole nother bracket to go through. But I wouldn't want to go down there and play. I want you to know that. I don't want to play it in that bracket at all.
No, you don't want
All
the
right.
bracket. Trust me. They get you with the death rattle. They grab that lemon.
Oh, the death roll?
My arm, yep.
I met somebody yesterday. They told me they could survive a death roll.
Yeah,
on
sure.
land.
Good luck,
on land,
buddy.
though. On land, though.
Good luck.
I don't know. I got a little bit of faith. All right, here we go.
Good block on the down back 4. He was a little bit slow. That is the correct punish.
Okay. Ooh,
good power
nice.
crush. Whoosh.
Nice back
Ooh.
3-3. Gets the counter hit. Full combo
He's
conversion.
going. That's going to get the wall.
Early usage on the Heat. Reset on the wall.
Ooh.
Okay, another interrupt once again. Using the evasiveness of the handstand. Should be able to. No! Harada carries. Okay.
Hard to react to that down 4. He's on the board.
Atif getting a little love in the crowd. Down 4-2.
Hey, everyone loves a champion. You know how it is.
Ooh. I like how counterplay John Ding is playing right now, but it's not working out. I love just using the armor on the first part of that string.
Just got to slow her down. Any way you can. Nice. Give me the plus.
So even though he's not ducking the second part of that string, using a power crush early on is making him to second guess some of his approaches. Look at that. Mid not working anymore.
He's hit confirming too, which is helpful.
Ooh.
Don't overcommit.
The low.
Using the Heat Burst to adjust the combo.
Got the debuff on him.
Chip him.
13 frames. Deal with it. Bye-bye. I love that it stops on that last frame right before you get shot. Oh, the confirm on the up 4-1-3.
Yep, big counter hit.
Carry.
Damn.
Took the damage. That's guaranteed. He's going to get another damage ender here. Hammer chance 2-1-2. Manhattan, dial it in.
Holy. Atif just snowballed him.
He is balling him. Justin, you got to do something. Down back 4. Hammer chance pressure. There you go.
Engage. John Ding trying to play the game
Where
a little bit.
going?
Tries to sidestep. She was off axis. It makes sense.
And he got the counter hit.
Oh,
My
no.
turn. She's had time to play. Full crouch down 4-2-1 again. Junding's not seeing it.
Going to the wall.
Oh, that is going to be mad damage. John Ding is in trouble. And down 4-1 to close it out, cashing his ticket. Atif stays on the top half of the bracket. John Ding, I know you wanted him to win, but he still has a chance in that Gator bracket. That's not going to be a good time, though.
It's tough down there.
It is very tough down there.
It's scary down there.
Oh, he says both of us have weapons.
He's got the lovely Tom.
Yeah, actually, it's
the lovely
the gold lovely Tom, bro.
He prestiged Tom.
We have two
He
of
shot
our
so many
players that
people with
haven't
it. He
missed. It's Atif
prestiged.
Arslan going on so far, but once again, we do have a lower bracket. The Gator bracket, you got to worry about where it is some killers down in that bad boy.
Whew, guys. Anyway, I hope you guys have been enjoying all the beautiful matches so far. Thank you once again to CEO Orlando, Florida, Alice Jabili, and the crew putting it all together. It's going to be phenomenal. There's been so many phenomenal matches going on so far.
Yeah, man, that's the thing about CEO, man. I mean, I remember when CEO was like a little closer to Evo, so you would get all these players that will pull up and like try to like claim spots. But now we got EWC spots, we got Tekken World Tour spots, and still this tournament is still calling the best players in the business to show up, try to claim those prizes, get the pride on the line, as well as just to be a new CEO champion.
Dang, guys. I hope you guys are having a beautiful time. Make sure to make some noise in that chat, too, if you're having. Press some buttons.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Enjoy
true. Shout outs to
yourselves.
the chat. Shout outs to the chat. If you guys are watching, enjoying, tell a friend, tweet it out, share it. Let the people know what you're watching, what you're enjoying, because we're going to send it over to Just the Spirit to introduce our next two players. Take it
All right, who's next?
Man, oh man, that match was hot. Atif came out and made a point, but now we're going to be moving down to the loser side. And let me tell you, these players have been going on a gauntlet. The next player coming up has a record of 9 wins and 1 loss. And he's been going through hell. And now he's coming up first time on stage. Everybody make some noise for Mayo Ill.
Hey. Yo, Ma Ill coming out to the stage. Ow, beat the back.
He said, I'm ill.
I'm ill. Oh, hold on. Actually,
He's so
yo,
ill.
Ma Ill. My man said, bring back geese.
Yo,
You see him at the
Smash.
Rangers?
You saw that? That was sick.
Yo, the rage is raging. Ma Ill, the homie. One of the nicest people out there. One of the fiercest competitors out there, though. My man ain't nothing to sneeze at.
Absolutely not.
The Raging Storm is in the ring, but this player coming up has been riding high ever since Tekken World Tour Finals, has been cutting his opponents down. And some might say it's a cutting edge. Everybody give it up for the Swarg Specialist, Edge!
All right. See what he
I see
does.
what you did there, Justice Spirit. Hold on, wait. He's got a message for us. Oh, let's go. Yo, Faker. Yo.
That might be a call out. No, I'm the greatest.
Yeah, bro. He's trying to call it out right now.
So that guy was
Edge.
great. I'm the greatest.
He's like, it's trying to be me, bro. I'm trying to be the greatest. So our next two competitors, Korea versus Korea, unfortunately. But
Unfortunately, they nice. They beat us.
yo, look,
we
it's
gotta,
cool.
we gotta hold that up. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the hidden stick.
The mausoleum on top of the controller.
Oh, they both have a hidden stick. You can't see what I can't see what you're doing either.
They got the glasses on.
Yeah, that's
the
what you need.
sunroof on the arcade stick. Oh, man. Well, look, I said Moel was nice. Let's look at the stats. The Jack 8 has been one of the characters he's been running most consistently. 5th place at EVO Japan 2025 not too long ago. 27th on the global leaderboard. Of course, not ranked yet in South Korea on that regional. Number of dojos entered 0. And he's still got a win rate of 71% with 14 sets played, which is still, once again, miraculous consider who enters these tournaments, these dojos, and these big Masters events.
I mean, let's be for real. Once you start getting into the 70% to 80% win rate, that's crazy talk. That means that a majority of their matches, they get the dub.
That's facts. That's facts.
All right, we also got Edge, and this guy's well known for his Warong. His best placing so far, 4th place, not too long ago. Combo Breaker 2025. He played exceptional in that one. Right now, he's 23rd on the global leaderboard rank. So these two players are very close to each other. That means that this particular match is extra important. He's also not rated just yet in South Korea. He's got 23 sets with 69% win ratio.
Jeez. Man, look, like I said before, I always like to point to the fact that, you know, these guys entered like the hardest tournaments to win. So, look, if you're looking at the win rate, don't let that deter you thinking that these guys aren't some of the best in the business, because I promise you, half of these people ain't even making it out of pools, bro. You see some of these players that are here.
I mean, realistically, even 60-some% win rate, that's good enough to get you God Destruction online, you know what I mean? So these guys, against the other best
Farang
players,
versus
70%,
Victor.
80%, crazy talk.
All right, here we go. They dap it up.
Did he out for the jock? He went for Victor.
Yeah,
Interesting.
See, and like this is what I was talking about. He actually does switch it up quite a bit, and it's kind of matchup dependent. We don't see many players actually switch for the matchup. You got the Shadow. I mean, we talked about John Ding, and we also have a player like Edge, and a player like Mael. But here we go. Third game. Loser side, one of these players is actually going home this time around.
This pick says to me he wants to take the aggression to him.
Most definitely. Hwarong has been a character we've seen a lot this weekend, it feels like.
Absolutely. We had 2 good Hwarong players in the top
We got
24.
top 8 winners for
I like the patience.
SBC.
Back 2 didn't work.
Yo,
and the Heat burst
Not
from Edge.
SBC. Capcom versus
I like the
SNK
pacing
too.
here from Edge. Little simple jab, down
Second is
2
the
hits,
SNK
trying to get
made
something
one.
started.
Peacekeeper looking for the rage.
Nope.
So,
Wow.
when Tekken goes on break, we'll probably switch over to that.
Okay. Pretty clean here.
He's trying to take a sidestep away from him with those tracking mids. 2-1. Gets him in there with the idol.
Down forward two.
Clean with it. Does he spin the heat though?
He's got jawbreakers in his pocket. Good block.
Okay, small punish, nothing too big. Oh, too early. Engage. Wow.
Sidestep. How did he know?
The third dimension. Parabellum, the automatic kicks, baby.
Pretty good adjustment on the combo, and the down forward 3+4 is going to close that out. 2 rounds straight for Edge. In quick Taekwondo fashion.
Nice.
Again.
Ooh, the flash.
Ooh, the flash.
Nice. Ooh,
Where you going?
engage.
Good answer. Edge.
Both players in.
He launched it. He did the correct
Wow.
punish.
Ooh.
This
Wow.
guy is ready.
When you know. Ooh.
And
off
got the wall.
Big damage. Yo, go.
Get back on the wall.
That's your wall, buddy.
Don't you want to go on your home? Don't you want to
so
go on your
sick.
home? Stay in your home.
I'm telling you, I watch Victor players all weekend long get away with that wild standing one and get pity tapped as a punish. The
And no
full
launch.
launch punish is total preparation.
Yo,
He said,
Mael.
I need a break. I need a rest. Help me out. Somebody please give me some water.
Yo, Mael,
I
lock
wasn't
it in.
kidding when I said he's ill. Ill.
My man's ill.
My man's dying.
Yo,
He's
Mael
acting
be
like every
locking
little
in.
kid. They're just like, oh, I'm dying.
Yo, his Jack, once again, one of the few players that kept with this character, kind of made sure that the game plan, he can revolve it around his very own style, and he's made it something at his own. It's a character that definitely helped him get to this top 8 placing.
Oh, you see the way he looked at him?
Yeah,
Man, I
bro.
really love, he's got like that death stare. You know what I'm talking about? He's looking at him like, I'm going to take you out right now. You're never getting past me.
All right, let's see what he does. Will the Jack help him out? Delay his CEO trip a little longer. Wow.
Ooh. I don't know if he meant to do that, but it worked out.
Oh, yo, he went
Good
for the
break.
tilt-a-whirl.
I want to keep my back straight today. None of that stuff.
Okay, a little down 4-1. Slower paced game here because Jack, obviously, he's a big boy. Yo, get
Throw
off.
break.
Yo,
Flexing
ooh,
out.
I'm
Oh,
out
let
of
me out
there.
of there. That skyrocket looks dangerous. Oh,
Ooh, with the low.
Engage.
good
What a
block again, and he
block.
ducked the whole
Drop
barbell
it on him.
kicks.
Okay, round 1, game 2, Mael looking a little better.
Absolutely. Much better. I like the basics that he's going for. Oh, he broke through the armor.
I like him using the bubble. He's one of the few.
Just punish him.
Punish.
He did the correct punish with the grab. Get over there.
Okay, a little 2-1. Make some noise. No. Oh, no block on the low. Black Kite.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
I was going to say, he is in
Going back
Flamingo.
to
That's
the low.
guaranteed.
Quick side step right. Armor
Nice.
through. Oh, no heat. No
That sidewall
extension.
messed him up. He got a good punish on the back one.
Hold on.
Okay, okay.
Justin
No panic
Wong
moves today,
is
my
on
friend.
CVS.
Keep it tight.
Keep it right. Keep it tight. Ooh.
He punished the panic move again.
Just with a down 4-2. So simple. So clean. Ooh,
No, he
punish.
could have launched that.
Oh, wow. The low gets him through. He burst.
He
Yo,
broke through
he
it.
armored through it. Okay. Each
Oh,
nah.
that should
He
hit.
just wants to keep playing. I understand and I respect it. Let me play the game. Give me some HP back, please.
Big chunk, too, because it was a counter hit.
Yep.
He dash.
Ooh.
You see the way
Oh, the low parry.
That
Yo,
was the
Edge.
lunge. And he's getting so much great life back during the combo. Now he can definitely play.
Oh.
Oh, off axis. What a
Oh, he
duck.
tried to grab, but he ducked it.
Wow, baits out the punch parry. Just the hezzy. The hezzy.
Yo,
I need that emote. I need that emote. I need that emote. Yo, my man Edge be cutting his odds at you, bro. He be like,
I'm
man, I
telling
can't believe this guy.
I told you I was going to take you out. You might have got one there, but watch what I'm about to do to you next.
God,
Game
this stage
number
is so
3.
sick.
The fact that we made it this far is already amazing.
Yo, my man just says, I'll destroy you. I'm not here to play games. I will destroy you.
I don't even like robots.
Right? Oh, look at the offense. Look at the offense.
Oh.
Getting in there with that armor. Mao interrupted the
Jamming him
startup.
out of everything.
That's the last string rock.
Wild standing one.
nice.
Better than it worked.
Make some noise.
Good conversion. You better get up, buddy.
Get
'cause I'm
up.
going to keep on stomping.
Yo.
Ooh. He just
punch the
continued
bell
to
start
jump
round 2.
on him.
Nice. Tries to get through with the
double hits,
armor.
broke through the armor again.
Oh,
He
that
almost
was
did
so
it a third
sick.
time. That would have been ridiculous.
Going for the mid.
Bink.
No heat burst down. Jab to stop the tilt-a-whirl. Backbreaker.
Crack it.
Okay. Side steps. Heat
Ooh, the
smash
heat.
works out. Oh,
Armor
the
again with the
armor.
backlash.
4-4-3. The
Picking
down
away at
4-1.
down 4-1.
He
Miles didn't
survived
go
that.
for
He
it.
still got
He still
heat.
living- and he
The
got
running
the
shot.
Oh!
Oh my God.
I didn't know who was hitting who.
1 round.
Bro, I can't believe this jack pick is working so well. Big set lead right now for Mel Ill. Edge on the offense.
Floats him
Floating.
out of the
Ooh.
air. He
No,
drops
he
the
dropped the
combo.
Oh, but he dropped it.
Edge still has a chance. He just can't lose a round. Sounds easy, don't it?
He interrupted the power crush again. He's so good at that.
Didn't finish the string.
Oh,
Breaks the
still
throw,
break.
hands off.
Flex on him. Make
Mixing
that
some noise.
Ooh, parabellum kicks into the engager. The lows. Ooh, tried to mog him with the armor. It's not gonna work. Chop. Shout outs to Baked Osan. The toe kick keeps him alive.
Let me
No
play.
heat. Just rage.
Ooh, Edge.
Okay, Edge still alive.
What is
Edge
that, while
still
running
alive.
Can't
3?
kill me so easily.
Jackhammer. We're trying to do some construction work.
He stopped the back turn mix up.
Like the mid option. Yes,
Good
great
punish,
punish.
yes.
Great punish.
Step on him.
Okay.
Good punish right back.
Great awareness by Edge to take his
Ooh.
turn back.
It was too far.
Yo, goes through the armor with the
Going
throw.
by the wall. Heat.
Double up. They're both active.
Ooh,
and Mario
he
got the hit.
dash.
Heat dash. Big combo.
If he gets this wall, this is gonna be dangerous.
It's gonna hurt.
He ain't dead, but it ain't gonna be good.
Can you survive the mix? Good block.
Oh,
Oh my God. He got him. Mario.
takes it and knocks out Mr. Edge. Yo, CEO, do me a favor before they leave the stage. Make some noise for Edge.
Man, the way he fought against Victor in the first game was so amazing. But Mel Ill, he was too ill with the jack.
My man's ill with it, of course. Edge, definitely one of the best, if not the best Hwa-Rang player in the world. His results tell you everything you need to know, everything you need to see about what he's been able to do, the reason that he's in this top 8. But he's not been able to stop my man Mauel. And once again, he's just one of the best out there as well. 2 characters that he can switch between. I mean, obviously the Victor didn't get the job done, but having a character like Jack on the back end where he's consistently stayed with this character ever since his conception actually lets you know just how strong he is.
True that, true that. So we're going to see him very soon, top 5 on the loose side of the bracket. Man, I'm telling you, these matches are just fantastic. I can't believe how good everybody's playing. We saw so much perfect punishment that we weren't seeing throughout the rest of the tournament and even throughout the rest of Season 2 so far.
I like to see how players approach, especially in the top 8 where they're watching these familiar players, some of the best players in the world, go head-to-head. But of course, if you want to know all about the Tekken World Tour and who's fighting head-to-head, first off, hashtag TWT 2025. Second off, TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and to see more TWT 2025 excitement and updates at Tekken and at BNE Esports on Twitter/X. And then, of course, if you want to see any of the matches from the past, present, and future, BNE Esports on YouTube is where you need to go. And make sure you don't share, tweet, or use any other body's else's videos because it's all Bandai Namco. Make sure you follow.
No,
along.
use my video.
We gotta
Watch
take a
my
quick break,
stream.
but when we come
please.
back, this Tekken Top 8 is just
All right,
beginning.
perfect.
We got
We're
more
going
coming from
to
CEO 2025. Stay tuned.
Capcom versus SNK.
Really lost to you in CBS 1 back in the day. But you know what? We got our next match here. Boss, probably the greatest player of all time when it comes down to CVS 2. But I would say versus Silent Scope, CVS 2, amazing player, content creator for CVS 2, doing all the combo trials. So if you guys are trying to get into CVS 2, please check out his YouTube because he literally has combo trials for every character, even beginner guides on like
all the different grooves and stuff.
what they do.
Yes.
Like, and he's really good at the game.
It's Silent Scope 88, if I'm not
Silent
mistaken.
Scope 88 on YouTube. You know, and you know him more from back in the day as a
Go up to 1080.
The follower of the Cammy legacy in Super Turbo, but then, you know, he started really leaning into a lot of that CVS2 content, and I was like, oh, so actually, that's his real game.
That's
right?
a sick arcade
I
stick.
think it's probably towards his real game now.
Yes.
Like,
I
that's
like
his main game now. But during kind of like the pandemic and everything, I would play him so much. Like,
oh, really?
Yeah, I would play him so much, like through online and everything earlier days, and it was super fun. Like, he's
Just
actually amazing.
to get it going
And he
faster.
uses unorthodox
So you
teams.
can
I'm
get to
assuming that
live
we're gonna see
live.
Cheng Choi.
Okay, so I actually talked to Silence about that. And I was like, hey, I asked him, so why do you only
Sagat
play
and
Goku?
Blanca.
You know, and the thing is,
Doing button
he
check.
just has like that type where he's like, oh, I like characters that are interesting, right?
Yeah.
It just sometimes it just happens to be low tier.
Well, I mean, to be fair, most of the time when characters are interesting, they're low tier.
Yeah, but the thing is, the way I feel like
Typically.
Silence Go plays, like especially when I was watching his top 16 match, it was so impressive. Right?
Yeah.
He was,
Oh, yeah,
right,
yeah.
Right, he was fighting against PvP, and he did like he was fighting against like a top A group player and one of the best players in the East Coast, and his K group Rugao and Chang were looking like they were top tier. But the thing is, this is a different beast, right? This is Boss, and I feel like the one thing about Boss is he has also gotten better.
All right, what exactly we getting here?
Sure, the no cash value token on there.
He kept CVS2 alive. He runs CVS2 Nationals, the rolling pick and everything like that. But the thing is, he also changed his character. He used to play Vega, a Bison.
Yeah,
Blanca,
K groove and
but
A
now
groove.
he switched to Yamazaki, and he thinks Yamazaki is so much better because yeah, the thing is like the level of Japan has gotten huge with K groove.
Yes, yeah.
So you couldn't really rely on Vega anymore because Vega just gives K groove so much bar.
Oh,
He's just
I
sitting
see,
here
right.
poking.
Okay, gotcha. I mean, trust me, I understand the whole low tier concept because, you know, I mean, like I said, both of us are Cammy players in ST and such, and, you know, I'm using Kimberly right now in Street Fighter.
Listen, let's not talk about that. All right, but the thing is,
Just
look
keeping
at
him in poke range.
Look at Chang. Look at Chang. Chang's doing good, but the thing is, Boss is the master of trying to land custom, and he also has an instant overhead custom activation if he wants to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, jump heavy kick is amazing, but Silence Scope's doing a great job using the down forward heavy punch slide. Gotta guess, that's why he jumped. Look at
Ooh,
that.
super.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, obviously Silent Scope wanted to stay safe, so he crouched, and Boss caught him by surprise with that instant overhead.
The crazy part about that is I think Silent Scope recognized that he wanted to go for instant overhead. That's why he jumped back first. Boss read that he's going to jump back. Then he activated on the landing because your first thought, like,
All right, we got Rugal.
Right, and in case a lot of people don't know, when you activate the custom combo, you do have a lot of invincibility at the start.
Too much.
Yeah, yeah, probably. Now that we, you know, play the game a lot, you know.
Ooh, instant overhead in the stun. He knew. He knew how many hits it was going to be. Nice dash forward. Sometimes.
Oh my God, that hurt!
Holy!
Silent Scope was trying to find a way to get that level 3 super, and he's like, man, how do I get it? Simple answers. Run forward, crouching light, and it just hit.
All right, Rugal versus Bison.
And, I mean, for a ratio 1, that did a lot of damage from Rugal.
So that's the easy super because it's double core circle forward punch, right? But if he was able to do wall press super, it does way more damage, right?
It did more.
Yeah.
But that's quarter circle forward, half circle back,
exactly.
right?
Much harder, confirmed. But Silent Scope got those. Like he definitely has it.
It's not that hard.
Nah, it's pretty tough.
This game looks great.
I get the shield if I try to go for it.
Oh right. Isn't shield half circle forward?
You know what it is? Because I get the negative edge from pressing light kick. Because I'm trying to buffer in the middle of my 2 crouching light kicks. The crouching heavy punch right there from Bison.
And this is dangerous here, obviously.
Yeah, Morgan.
All right, we got Morgan.
Being rage, right? I think Boss is probably gonna get like a few hits here and there, and then activate maybe when she's closer to K group range. So kind of waste the bar of K group, right?
And Boss is just like he knows every route to activate for Bison's custom combo. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh no, but he got hit, and so this is gonna be a problem. Look at the
holy
damage.
Dude.
Again, dish out damage here,
but
he drops the combo.
Did the combo, yeah, on landing. Oh, he just went for it, used it like a DP basically there. Looked like he was just trying to hit it, or he was just, you know how when you get upset when you miss a move and then you just gotta do it right away.
So the one thing that Silent Scope actually has been seeing on his social media, he's been trying to figure out, okay, if I do JD, right? Because JD is not the same as parry, right? When you parry, you actually get a guaranteed punish, while JD just gives you better frame advantage.
Right. Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
So he's been exploring
I didn't
doing
realize that.
JD into Raging Demon or pressing standing medium punch Raging Demon. So I think maybe when he JD that stand medium kick, it felt like he labbed it, and maybe that's why Raging Demon came out.
Right.
So I don't know. We'll see.
It could have been he was trying to do like medium punch into Raging
that's what I'm
Demon, and
saying.
it just was
It just
he pressed
came
it
out.
too early. Yeah. He just pressed it too early. Because the other thing too is, if I'm not mistaken, if you do the Raging Demon really fast, you can actually cancel the stand medium punch before it hits, right?
I feel like that's like a dog stalkers thing, right? That's like something that y'all used to do like a lot, or still do now.
Yeah.
So he put Rugal in
obviously
third.
The inputs are really weird, and if you couldn't cancel things on whiff, like you'd almost never be able to get them outside of like coming out of block strings. Oh, look
Ooh,
at
that
Choi
hit out
doing
of
some
the
work
air.
over there.
I love Chang. I think this is one of like Capcom's best character creations.
Yeah.
The fact that you're like, you know what? I know people wanted Chang and Choi both, but then we couldn't. Like, like if we had to choose characters, we
Right,
could put both of them. Let's make them into one. It's amazing. Okay, nice. Oh, misses the throw.
Ooh, missed it.
Far for the throw.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, it just feels like Chang versus Yamazaki is just like a hard matchup, just because standing heavy kicks a thing, jumping medium kicks is really hard to anti.
Oh my God! And then the stun still. Oh no, it didn't kill.
No, I'm surprised Boss went for crouch
He's
medium.
one
If
hit.
he did stand heavy punch into the combo, it probably would have killed.
Ah, yeah, got him before Choi reached him.
Yeah, and that was a roll cancel version too.
Yeah, Choi being really annoying. I'm not talking about John Choi also, by the way.
He got macros on, so what can we say?
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. Boss has so much life, 60% of his health, just rolling. He's going to be able to react to a lot of things that Rugal does.
Okay, that's nice here. Goes for the empty low, but then, oh no,
He tried. That was cheeky.
I can't believe that worked.
You know why? Because the thing is, he tried to walk up throw it.
Yeah,
Right?
Took too long.
Yeah, maybe he wasn't expecting it. I think Boss was also trying to bait out maybe wake up DP or wake up button, wake up super possibly.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bait. That's not a legit bait that you're going to use a lot of time. You're going to try to do the counter, and if it fails, you might as well try to, custom in that situation.
Yeah, that jump heavy kick, instant overhead. I don't think the jump heavy kick is universal for all the characters. Don't quote me on that, because I feel like Morgan ducks so low that jump heavy kick might not work.
Oh, right. It's not like a Rio. Like Rio jumping heavy kick overheads everybody.
Oh, like especially in the hop jump.
Yeah.
Keeping him at range.
Recognizes not to try to take the mix.
Got in. And that's the thing too. Yamazaki is kind of a low jump as well.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Boss put this character on the map.
That's so crazy.
Yeah. Because he has every tool. He has a command throw. He has his long range move, standing heavy kick, jumping medium kick, standing medium punch, crouch heavy punch,
I feel like he doesn't have the greatest custom combo, but I don't think that matters. Boss is using him as a battery.
Oh, no. Right? Actually, like, before Boss touched his character, I would say you were 100% right that he has no great custom combos, but Boss has created amazing custom combos. He created mid-screen combos and corner combos, and also ways to combo customs after, like, something hits.
Whoa,
yeah,
okay.
So he actually has a lot of Yama tech on A. Nice, yeah, that's gonna be, misses the scissor kick. I'm surprised he didn't press it, but that's gonna do it.
Custom jab into paint the fence.
You know what's kind of crazy about Paint the Fence?
That was pretty good.
That was discovered like day one when it was it was like at the arcade. That's the crazy part. It wasn't something that took like weeks or months. It was a day one thing.
Someone got mad, started pressing a button.
And it's just been so good ever since then. And it's funny because both games that came out around that era, Paint the Fence on day one, Air Hyper Viper Beam on day one, right? The first day that came out, Tom and Tony put out a combo video on Shoryuken, and it had Air Hyper Viper Beam at the very end of it.
Day one?
Yeah,
oh,
day one.
That means they played the game early. That's all. That's what that sounds like to me. That's definitely what that sounds like to me.
It's not hard to think of, right? I mean, come on.
But like I said, that's Boss, greatest of all time when it comes to CVS2. No matter, I feel like he hasn't lost a tournament in America probably like over 10 years.
Really?
Every time he comes to
that
America,
takes a
I
whole
don't really
lot
see
of
him,
effort.
like ever losing. Maybe he's gone to a loser bracket a few times, and even then, I don't even know.
I think he lost like maybe one or two crazy.
Right,
like,
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll leave you here with
I know
CBS2.
The one person in chat can tell me the facts because he's always watching CBS2. If Gunter, I know you're awake, bro. Like every time
Mr. Dial?
every time CBS2 is on, he is literally in every chat. If he can confirm for me if he's there, that
I'm trying to look right now.
If Boss has ever lost a tournament for like in the last 10 years, right?
Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of people here that have a lot of information. Like I see Windy Man in there might know as well.
But let's check the bracket though. Let's see on the loser side.
Oh yes, of course.
Let's see who's coming out. So we got 2-0, 2 unserious. And the crazy part about this, I was like, I thought that was Min at first. Because that's
right,
But the thing is, he enters as 2-0, 2 serious.
Right.
So I thought he was trolling because Min
okay.
sometimes be trolling. Versus Jabali, and obviously on the other side, Flocker versus Con. And you know what's the crazy part about Con? He was my first round match.
Oh yeah.
And he's coming from DR, and I know DR players, they love playing CVS too, right? And when I first played him, you know how when you go to your first round match, you're like, okay, it's gonna be, pretty relaxing. It's not gonna be too hard.
Sweaty.
It was sweaty. I was like, okay, K-Groove player, just defending, trying to snipe out my fireballs and everything. And also Flocker. Flocker is like, obviously you know him as the Marvel 3
champion,
right, Evo World champion and everything, but he loves playing some CVS too. He loves this game.
I actually was not aware that I mean, I think I knew he played it, but I didn't know like he was like.
Oh no! He is a current in this era. He usually frequents top 8s or at least like top 10.
I mean, I figured
he's in that ranking in tournaments.
I mean, I figured the bracket here might not have been too hard because Jabali's in top 8, right?
Unfortunately, Jabali's pretty good at this game.
Oh right.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good. He's people give him a lot, but the thing is, you do have to be like yeah.
I mean, honestly, I always give Jabali a lot of crap and stuff like that. And recently, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stop because he is legit a very very good fighting game player.
He is. He has, I would say, like above average like fundamentals. And the thing is, it's up to you if you are better than him when it comes down to that.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Because he's going to rely on his normals. He's going to rely on his foots. So, and he does a great job with that, especially in this game. I would say this is his best game out of every game he plays.
Yeah,
this or Street Fighter 4.
Yeah, and he genuinely loves this game a lot.
I mean, why is it here? Like I said, it's here at CEO, $2,000 pop bonus and everything like that.
Yep, on the big screen
here. He got
here.
Capcom to help support it as well too. So it's really awesome actually.
Yeah. And Con, I feel like I've seen him a bunch of times,
So the way he, it's a funny story. So we did a button check, and I picked Ratio versus the guy, and he looked at me and said, "Yo, button check?" I said, "No, this is my character." He said, "I flew all the way from DR to play CVS2, and you're picking Ratio 4 against me?" And I said, "Yeah." That was it.
What? Now, was he saying that like you're making it too easy for him, or
I don't know? Because he came to this tournament as this is his main game. Like this is like I think the only game that he entered possibly. So I'm kind of curious to see how Flocker is going to do because, like I said, this guy was really good. Like I had to really turn him up. There was like a few time overs as well too. Because when you're fighting against Ratio 4, you're not going to play normal compared to you're fighting Ratio 1 versus Ratio 1 because of the random damage output that Ratio 4 might put out, and he was doing a great job at that.
Okay. Did anybody was just like, screw it, I'm playing Ratio 4 against you as well?
So my second round opponent actually decided to choose a 2-character team. Where he was like, I need to balance. I need to give some life back, like Ratio 2 versus Ratio 2. So I like that. Because usually when I play online, they would try to counter pick me with Ratio 4 back, right? To even out as a 1v1. Look at these are legit K-Group teams right here. Look at that.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I mean, you got the Hibiki, the Sagats over here.
Yeah, it's also another thing is that in Japan, Nakaru and Hibiki and K-Group has like gone up as well too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Nakaru is so sick because her offense is like super underrated. Gets a lot of throws. Hop jump is amazing. The run is super fast.
It just doesn't feel the same as it was in CVS1 because she was so busted in that game. It takes a while for people to realize how strong she still is. I like that actually, just getting them to fall on that.
Oh, nice JD!
Woo, that was so sick.
It looked like a cross of JD, right?
Yeah. That was so sick.
That was actually pretty cool.
Blocker over there.
Yeah, that was actually pretty.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was Concon that's got the Mai.
He got the Mai. Flocker, what's crazy? Flocker also plays Mai, so I get why you got confused a little bit there.
Well, I mean, because I can only see the bottom half of their faces.
Okay.
I wasn't looking at the names for some reason.
He said healing.
Try to get some health back.
And what's crazy? I felt like he did get a little health back, but it gave Concon the initiative. It gave Concon the offense. He didn't want to jump down, surprise. Yeah. Or even maybe he tried to JD. Maybe he just wanted to JD instead. Because the thing is, it's actually fortunate that he didn't JD because he would have been in in rage and not been in a position where K-Groove is right there.
Right, yeah. So K-Groove is the only meter that if it's full, if you win around, it just empties out. It goes away, so you can actually lose it. Nice. That's an overhead. Ouch. He tried it again, but Cho Hisato Shinobi, but Cheon, wake up here.
Yeah. Nice. Go, JD. That could have been a punish. Misses the combo with a close light. Maybe he thought it was a little too far.
But that jumping heavy kick from Hibiki is so good. Oh, that was interesting.
So, you know, it's fun. I think he got that from Jabali. Literally, that's Jabali told me, he's like, yeah, you know, everybody falls for if I do the quarter circle back punch, the running slash into super, because they think they could punish it.
Right, yeah.
That might be it. Okay, go for the standing heavy kick.
I mean, they're both the Florida, you know, on Team Florida here.
Yep. Spiral arrow.
Cammy obviously just absolutely terrifying in K-Groove.
In general, it's just like her normals actually don't make sense.
Yeah.
Right? I think, like, you know, obviously we don't really know about frame data back in the day, right? And now frame data is available for everybody, but it's an absurd number. Standing heavy punch is a 3-frame normal with, like, I think it's like +8 on block or something. It's insane.
Oh, no.
That's going to kill. Oh, no.
Oh, still alive with tight. Wait.
Yo, would you tell me that's punish on hit?
Was that actually punish on hit right there?
It looked like it's punish on hit.
And again, like, we don't really, like, the frame data wasn't as important back in the day, right?
Yeah,
so, you know, we just said, oh, okay, this can be punished, you know, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently that's a bug, according to Windy Man.
Nice. Go for the low forward right there. No, I don't believe him because he plays Hibiki too, bro. You know what I mean? I know people that plays their mains, they like to push the narrative a little bit.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never said anything like Cammy was bad in Street Fighter 4.
But look, we got Sagat versus Sagat though. Ooh, fierce. Yeah, you can't press medium kick. Anytime you press medium kick as a JD, that's a standing heavy punch guaranteed. That's right. That's the only really safe button you can really do is like stand jab.
Right.
Because it's like, it's really plus a lot. Oh, there we go for more stand
Silent
jabs.
Scope says that stand heavy punch is +10 on
Thank you,
hit.
Silent
So,
Scope. Of course,
yeah.
I was like, it's like a big number. Nice. Go for the low forward.
Nowadays, if you said a move was +10, we'd be like, yo, that's broken. We need to fix this. And people would be like, patch it. But back in the day, we were just like, you know, you just accept it.
Yeah. You know what's the coolest part about like this, the way the heavy buttons work, even though they're like +8, +10, or plus whatever, is that you can just feel it. Like that's why like some like the old games you don't need a frame data. You can feel like I know it's not my turn.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I know it's not my turn.
Well,
I should never press a button here.
One of the key things about that, too, is that one of the biggest things, and I talked about this on TNS when we were commentating TNS, hit stun and block stun are not different for the most buttons in this game, right?
Okay.
And so if you know Cammy can do stand fierce and this crouching medium kick, that's a plus, plus enough for a combo. That means it's the same plus on block.
Okay.
So you generally just kind of know what's on, and obviously the pushback makes it a big difference as well.
Yeah. Okay, goes for the sweep. Interesting choice right there. Yeah, go for the block string. Both almost have rage, but Con just throws the super out right away. You know, I like the fact that Con's not shy to throw out super. He's like, because I think maybe his strategy is like, okay, if I throw a super out right away, I'll get rage again.
Yeah, it's true.
So, but that's a double-edged sword, right? Because what if you lose the opportunity of the next hit and you're not in rage?
Yeah, I mean, that actually was in time. Now got to watch out for the chip. Gained a little life back, but just didn't stop the anti-air. And again, I mean, that's Nako, right? Her jump is just so fast in this game.
In that angle, too, it's hard for Mai to anti-air. Like, you would have to do neutral standing medium kick to anti-air that.
Right, to kick straight up, basically.
So that's a bit tough, actually. Nice, go for the fierce. Too scared to DP right there, because if you do GAD DP, you're going to get the punish on Cammy. Oh, no, actually you don't.
Stubby buttons Nako here, I guess.
But you saw Flocker try to press roundhouse afterwards.
Oh, in time. And actually, you saw he was like kind of pumping that. He was all ready to go, and then Flocker actually tried to go for the short hop.
He's starting to come back a little.
He did that super on the dual sense from a hop jump. That's crazy. Shout outs to Con for that.
Yeah, don't need no modern controls.
Yeah.
I am modern controls.
Okay, nice challenge from Flocker with the crouching light kick to the combo. Now Flocker can do combos right here until Cammy gets rage. Once Cammy gets rage, you know, Hibiki can't just throw that slash anymore, right?
Right there, yes. As a former Cammy player in this game, yeah, I was always waiting for Hibiki to do that.
Nice. Again, Flocker's doing a great job at JDing, defending, but now this is the scary part. That's why you saw him jumping out.
Right.
He's like trying to get away, trying to take away that rage before he does that move again.
Yeah, and again, you know, as I mentioned, on hit and on block are mostly the same. She can punish that move even on hit, right? So, I mean, if Hibiki combos into it, but it's out, and immediately you see right there Flocker going for the slash.
Yeah, that was so lucky on Flocker because I think Kong could have had a punish right before he raged out. Nice. And again, back to the rage. Oh, there's the punish.
Oh, yeah. He didn't realize it was going to give him the meter.
Oh, yeah. Wake up. Get the plus frames.
It's safe. Yeah, you can make it safe.
Nice. Yes.
Jeez. Just started poking him out there at the end.
So, well, I mean, because, again, like, she's a unique archetype that doesn't exist in fighting games anymore. Because I feel like she's like one of the last, like, fortress characters, like a Honda, where she's just really hard to get in on, and she makes you annoyed from across the screen, you know? And you just don't see that as much, and so, I mean, for a person like you with the East Coast style of, you know, hold down back and do nothing, right? I mean, of course you'd like Hibiki.
But the thing is, I just like her moves, her style, like even, because I play Hibiki in A-Roof. Because her custom combo is super fun.
Yeah. And you can always get that reset with the overhead in there, sneak that in there. So
yes, can't go for these heavy. You got to go for the stand jab a lot more, or at least low forward. Low forward JD is not too bad if somebody does it. Yeah, throw the tiger shots, change the timing a little bit.
Yeah,
both of them don't want to just. Yeah, it's just really hard at this point.
Yeah, if people don't know who Hibiki is, you know, she is from the last Blade games. Game with I actually don't know much about, but the game has beautiful backgrounds.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Okay, yeah, go for the tiger
Execution
shot.
error.
I love the fact that Flocker's sitting back. He's like, you know what, Kong, I want that K group to be gone.
Well, he also has to watch out. Oh no!
Oh my God, 3 scatter hits, crazy.
Okay, but wow, the side switch.
2P.
2-player side.
Go for
and
the throw.
He's gonna try it again.
Oh, Flocker with the defensive back throw, able to take it over Kong. Moves on. Like I said, Flocker is nasty at this game. He plays this game. But, yo, shout out to Kong representing that DR, man.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Kong for
I
coming
know there's some Dominican
CBS.
Republic fans out there. Make some noise for Kong, everybody.
Yeah. Like I said, he came all the way from DR to play some CBS2. And, like, the thing is, I always remembered back in the Chinatown Fair days that people would tell me, yo, DR's nasty at CBS2. They just never had the opportunity to travel out like that compared to now.
I mean, it's true about every place.
Every
I mean,
place,
you know, before it was just like, oh, whatever, you don't know. But then, you know, we've seen Pakistan come out. We've seen, you know, Blas from Chile do some damage at these tournaments. And I was just about to say another one, and I can't remember now.
I mean, the world plays fighting games. Ultimate Net.
You know, even Hokto from Mexico coming out and beating up everybody in Super Turbo and a bunch of, you know, other old school games, right?
Also, another thing, when you look at the, I don't know how like accurate it is, but like if you look at the CBS2 rank on the collection too, France is on top. France has the number 1 spot. They've been, I'm just like, how are you getting all these points? Like, you're grinding so much. And Boss is like, I can't catch up to him. You know, it's very hard to catch up to them. They're like, I think 72,000 points, while the next person's like 50,000. So they have like a 20,000 point gap on the EO rank leaderboard.
Whoa.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. And obviously, everyone's like started running more online tournaments for CBS2 once the collection 2 came out. So the fact that I think Jabeli also tweeted that this is the largest CBS2 tournament that's like been here since like for like the last 10 years.
Okay.
That's kind of awesome to see, right? Because this is a great game. It's one of those games that age like fine wine.
Yes. I mean, honestly, like, I can't even really name you that many fighting games that have aged badly. Like, the ones that we really liked and were really fun are all still really fun now, you know? And, yeah, I mean, like I said, I know Jabeli loves this game and he wants to support this game as much as possible. But also, too, like, you could tell, like, the entire FGC was waiting for CEO to return to Orlando. Because it got back to Orlando, and so many people here this weekend.
I think he said 6,000 is the record-breaking number.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. You know, I like to see Ratio 4. I know it's a button check, but, you know, that's the narrative I like to be pushing sometimes.
I mean, you know the Ratio. I mean, didn't you do that at one point in time on your stream where you played Ratio 4 Haomaru and just tried to standing heavy punch people?
I am a Ratio 4 main. All I've been posting is Ratio 4 YouTube videos. So I am a ratio 4 main. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but yes, I have pressed heavy punch a few times in my life. I play Sagat, I press heavy punch. Heavy punch is actually a great button in this game. Cammy has a great heavy punch. Blanca has a great heavy punch.
Well, before roll canceling, that's the reason why all 3 of those characters were top tier, right? Like Blanca crouch heavy punch, Cammy stand heavy punch, and then obviously Sagat crouch heavy punch.
All right, what moves we got?
And it was hard to whiff punish that move too.
K and K. All right.
Heavy punch should have won. Should have been nominated and win Evo Awards of best button.
Yeah, like it should just be nominated every year and win every year.
If there's another Evo Awards and they have the best button, Sagat crouch heavy punch should be #1 because now it's valid that this game came out in 2025.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right.
That button ruined so many lives because, like, seriously, it was before roll canceling. I mean, you could just sit there and spam crouching heavy punches, and you could kill entire teams that way. Yes. It was so hard for people to fight that.
All right, I know what Jabali plays. I see him play, but I'm excited to see 2-0-2 Unserious play actually, because I haven't seen this guy play, so I'm wondering like what's up with it.
I do recognize him. I do feel like I've seen him before. I'm surprised, Jabali isn't using Boxer, right? I mean, he's a Boxer fan. So.
I get it, but the thing is, Boxer is solid in this game, but not, I would say, in terms of the tier list, in terms of the meta, he might not be good for K-Groove as well, too.
Well, the nice thing about K-Groove is trying to find random sweep into that level 3 super, right? So I remember that was the Jason Cole MO back in the day.
But also his super, the one you mentioned, it just can punish things just like Cammy's super can. Okay, nice anti-air from Jabali.
That was a great call there.
Yeah. No, again, I mean, most of the games that he plays in, he's legitimately good.
Yep.
I mean, he streams Street Fighter 6 and tries to troll people with Blanca, but, he does a good job.
He does a good job?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. We got, this is our second K-Groove knockaroo that we're going to see here, right? Okay, nice. Go for the air-to-air. Jabali's doing a great job hitting him down. That's going to be a punish. And it's a stun, too.
Wow. Oh. Jabali dropping combos over here.
Yeah, but he's going to get the guard break.
Ooh, guard break.
Stand heavy punch, heavy kick. Wow, wake up DP. Scared of it, and it hits.
Nice. Okay. All right.
I don't know what the bird's name is. You know what the bird name? I feel like
Mama
you would know.
Haha.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought she just says Mama Maha.
No, Mama Haha is the name of the bird.
So she just like Mama. Okay.
Yeah,
she's
Mama actually naming.
Okay,
she's calling her bird.
Yeah, I feel like you would know that.
Hey, I only know that because I have some very hardcore SNK friends. So.
Okay.
Actually, that one I've known for a while because she's
saying.
in CVS too. Yeah.
Nice. Go change it up. Look at the nuts.
Yo, and then just gets the throw out of nowhere.
Yeah. Ooh, sweep again.
Oh, baited that out. Gets the punish.
Go for that. And I love the fact that he got the punish right there because normally, like, if you do quarter circle forward punch, you might get the air version. So you have to do the motion kind of like it's from back to down, I believe.
Yeah,
and that's how you that's how you get the ground version.
Yes, yeah.
You know what's crazy part? I didn't know that until like recently.
Were you always doing half circle forward or something like that?
Yeah. Because I would see people play in Japan, and I'm like, man, how are they getting that move consistently? Because I just assume it was just fireball the whole entire time.
Yeah.
Right. I just thought I had to do. You know how like when you played ST Ryu, you have to do like perfect fire, like blue fireball, red fireball.
Yeah.
I thought it was like that.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, honestly, I miss unusual inputs like that.
Right.
I really do.
Ooh.
Okay, this is interesting. I don't really see
just before.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm curious about this one because usually Chun-Li likes to be in C-Groove, right? Because you get the level 2 into level 1, it does so much damage. But the thing is, I also remember back in the day where you played N-Groove Chun-Li. N-Groove Chun-Li was amazing. Everyone was playing N-Groove Chun-Li.
The run low jab.
Run low jab, or like empty jump low strong.
Yeah.
And also hop jump medium kick is amazing as well too.
Oh, got a nice
super.
Right here. I mean, she was my ratio 2 character on my main team that I used to play at Evos and stuff like that. So
yeah, nice. Go for the spinning. See, that's the really cool thing. Hop jump, medium kick into lightning legs is amazing.
Yep.
Like you can't be a plus there.
Oh, but he could have comboed off of that.
Yeah, but I don't think he wouldn't have got anything from it.
Right.
Like he could have got strong, get a little extra damage, 4-piece combo, but it doesn't have meter, doesn't have super. Special moves don't go into it as well too. Oh, the super would have killed there. He tried.
Oh,
One hit.
Super.
The counter right there.
You don't understand how dangerous that was.
Which one? Which part?
That punish right there. Because if he did it too early, the first hit would have hit airborne.
Oh, right.
And then Chun-Li would have kept doing the super. You wouldn't get the juggle. Jabali would have woke up into level 3, and it would have killed from there as a finest KO. So that timing was so scary.
Yeah. and honestly, like for this game, I mean, people are talking about like, oh, is this your third strike sprite? Where it's a unique sprite, and so are the Shotos, right? Ryu and Ken, Bison, and Chun Li have unique sprites, and I really feel like in CVS 1 their intention was to draw new sprites for all the characters, because they also had to draw all the CVS 2 characters.
Yeah.
You know how budget and everything and timing and everything, so probably just never got around to the chance to do that.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, once CVS 1 came out, literally the following year CVS 2 came out.
Yeah.
Right? All right, let's go.
It definitely felt like one of those things that they released CVS 1 to try to get some more funding for, continuing CVS 2.
Yeah,
kind of like the KOF 12, KOF 13 kind of scenarios,
Bailey gotta make a comeback right here. And it felt like he was winning throughout the whole entire set here.
Yeah.
And look at the order. Look at this. If you look at 2-0-2 on Series team, he switched his order. It's actually Geese, now Chun-Li second, and then Nakaru third.
Ah, yeah. Because he saw the Nako was doing work. Is he gonna do the? Yep, he's gonna get the link.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Nice. Yeah, tries to bait out the wake-up supers because he sees like Jabali likes to do wake-up supers. And the counter pick is because Jabali switched from Hibiki second. Because he wanted to try to counter pick Hibiki against Chun-Li.
Yeah. And, if your opponent chooses... Well, I mean, the rule is you could just change the order of your team, basically, right?
I actually don't know the rules. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I never switched and counter pick like that unless it was like I did it one time against John Choi. that was it.
Okay. Wait, did you play John Choi in an Evo before, or?
Yeah, I beat him. Okay. Come on, bro. I know.
Super.
Y'all West Coasters like the John Choi.
I mean,
the punish.
So for Geese, the light counter, which counters jump ins and everything like that, also is the version that you choose to counter every special move and every super. No matter what that super is, even if it hits low.
No, that's nice, though.
It's the high counter.
Yeah. I think like that's very, very good because he also tried the 2-0-2 series tried to do against wake up cannon spike. I was like on Jabali's way he tried to do the wake up counter because he thought Jabali was gonna wake up cannon spike.
Yeah. Now, interestingly enough, you see the way that 2-0-2 on Sirius is using. She's going with the heavy bird kick now. Some characters couldn't crouch under it, like Blanca, right? Yeah. But the problem is, like, with Chun-Li, you want to mix between the different bird kicks because you can't tell which one she's doing.
Exactly.
And if they're expecting all the blocks from the heavy one, you do the light one, they're like, wait a second, and then you just keep the pressure. That was one of my favorite ways to try to play
that was super fun. I love
doing
that. I love going from light bird kick into medium into heavy. It's so cute. Nice. Go for the frame data. Look at that. It's literally frame advantage. Chun-Li is so good at poking up close.
And Hibiki also has close heavy punch, which is a great counter to these corner jumps. And we haven't actually seen Jabali use them.
Oh, why did he just stay there?
Did he just not know what to do? Because he was like, wait, I don't have meter. What do I do?
He's like, I don't have combos because Chun-Li don't have combos. Because Chun-Li's hard. I think Chun-Li's hardest combo down meter is if he did like stand fierce back fierce into spinning bird kick.
Right. Yeah.
But look at the damage. I mean, 2-0-2 Sirius probably super happy about this, but if you look at it, he just beat his ratio 2. So this is actually not that bad.
Right, yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So because his ratio 2, like 35% versus a full Nako ratio 1, this is doable, winnable.
Right. But the nice thing is, we did see how good 2-0-2 on Sirius's Nakaruru do in earlier matches.
All the trades, the quick
And
rises.
you can punish the quick rises. You can punish the quick rises, and that's what he did. That's punishable as well. He just built the meter.
Good, JD. He needs to land a super Jabali. How are you going to land it? That's the question. He does not.
And the sword fight between Nako and Hibiki concludes. Is Jabali asking about the order change?
No, I'm not sure. But the thing is, maybe they're talking about it. But the thing is, I felt like that was just a great match in general. Right? A great match in general. Yeah. Jabali's 7th place, always a consistent top 8 player when it comes to CVS2. But I was really impressed with 2-0-2 on Sirius, just because I don't remember ever seeing him play. It might be my first time. Maybe I seen him in tournaments back in the day. But the fact that he kept playing the game and it really showed off like how cool like Keigu Chun-Li could possibly be, I think that was really cool.
No, yeah, absolutely. Again, it's really interesting how a lot of these fighting games, when they kind of phase out of the mainstream fighting game public consciousness, right? Yep. So, but there's always those people who keep playing the game, right? And you just end up with people like, I know there was one player out in Japan, very famous, like that would use like, it was like rock Dalsum.
Well, listen,
and
listen. You think about that name because before you tell us, and you have to, you have a big memory bank. We need to go on a quick ad break. So you tell me after that. So let's go on a quick ad break, and we will see you in a bit.
All right, then we're gonna switch over to Tekken.
Oh no, never mind.
Wait.
Are they continuing?
They had to replay the match. The rules have changed.
The order change.
The order change does not count.
You can't change the order.
Yeah, because then because the thing is, you're supposed to counter pick.
Right. Yeah.
Like
yeah,
second
yeah,
play, if you lose,
yeah.
you counter pick. So guess what, guys? We have another match. It's 1-0 2-0 to Unserious.
Okay, so they're
wants his counter pick.
continuing
He wants
because one guy
his
decided to
counter
switch
pick. He
order.
hard
Okay.
earned after losing, so we're not going to ad break. Sorry,
I mean,
guys.
look, he's in charge of the tournament. I think he can kind of do whatever he wants here, right? So
Yeah, I mean,
even
that's
if that
true.
wasn't the rule before, he could just change it.
Yeah.
You know what? He's already texted Tong. Tong's already changing the webpage. You know?
Imagine. No, but the thing is, that's why I was actually confused about that first. Because I was like, man, can you do that?
Yeah.
Because the only thing that you can do, and something similar to that, is like third
I don't know the
third
rules here.
strike, you can obviously change your super art based off like the counter pick of the character. But in terms of the like this is like literally like, oh, I deserve this counter pick order because like this one matchup I'm not a fan of, like Hibiki versus Nako. I want Hibiki versus Chung Li.
I mean, otherwise, like if there was some other things that that makes sense to allow you to switch. I know, like Melee, for example, if they change characters, you can change the stage and stuff like that. And if they stay with the same character, it has to be, something to that degree there. So, but it makes sense that
it does
not to allow character order change because that you are specifically trying to counterpick them.
And also the player you're talking about was EO. He played Seagroove Dawson.
Oh, there you go.
He was like Seagroove Dawson, Maki, Rolento, I believe.
Okay.
So that was pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm terrible with names, dude. Like you said, I have this big memory bank, but names is just not a part of that bank.
So I only remember how good EO was in CVS2 because there was this one video that they were uploaded back in the day from Japan, like where it's like Ricky Ortiz fought EO. And I was like, oh man, Ricky's gonna smoke this guy. Right? Just because, like, look at the team and look at Ricky's team. Oh my God, EO cooked Ricky. I was like, whoa.
I need to find that video.
Yeah, that was a great
Super.
video. Find the video for us.
Look at this empty jump right here. Look at the damage. But you know what? Jabali still has the cami. Oh no, it ran out.
Yeah, just in time. Nice. Gets a punish. Could have got standing heavy punch, to be honest, in the spiral arrow. Only got standing heavy. I know that's a great button and all, but sometimes we got to get some combo punishes. Okay, nice right there. Jabali, good
Jabali's
JD.
doing a lot of good just defense. I mean, he's actually gained back a decent amount of life, but jumping medium kick was still enough to kill. But, that's the nice thing in CVS2 is that if you barely win, that's not as great as it is on normal round systems, right?
Yeah.
If you barely win, you could the next character just die instantaneously.
Oh, I think Jabali tried to get the super jump punish. And I feel like that's one of the hardest moves to just defend the Blanca ball because it's like so instant.
Yeah.
Nice jump back, fierce. Okay, one character piece now.
All right,
and I think this is good too, right? We got Blanca versus Nakaru. This is what Jabali wanted.
Yep.
This is the reason why he counterpicked in the first place.
So, like, let's actually see if that order change does actually affect the result here.
Okay, wake up, crouch, heavy punch. And I feel like one of his tools. Obviously, Blanca's like so good with like his buttons, his customs, roll cancel.
Dropped the combo, but then Jabali dropped his. And the stun from too unserious.
Yeah, he got out.
Wake up super Jabali, but it didn't work out, and he's still going for it. 2-0 to Unserious doing a great job of just weathering the storm of Blanca right here. Almost about to get his K-Groove Rage. Okay, nice. Go for the hop jump light kicks. Again, doesn't get the combo of the crouching light kick. Looking like CVS1.
Oh, nice neutral, but just didn't do the combo. My suppressor button too. Oh, that's... Ooh, I mean, if Jabali was charged, he might have just been able to activate, the
It felt
level
like he
3
tried
super.
to do super, maybe.
Yeah, that's probably true.
It felt like it.
All right.
But the thing is, he just got hit, so he wouldn't have enough charge after getting
He has
hit from a
one
light.
more character
All right, well,
to
let's see
defeat
if
to
this
win
Hibiki
here.
Can do some work over here.
Do you see how she's running, though? It's kind of cute how she's running. Nice chase down using the air move. That was sick.
Using Mama Haha.
Okay. Going for a piece. Wow, crouching fierce loses the jump. Jump roundhouse is actually hard to anti.
It's so good.
Yeah,
and the block stun on it is kind of ridiculous too because she can do it like on the way up in her jump and still
One
be
hit.
like almost safer plus.
Oh no!
That's kind of a
big punish right there.
Yeah.
I like the little super right there because it's like, all right, how is Jabali gonna hit me, right? Because I think what Jabali should have done, he's just done his super back, right,
okay,
and then
okay.
actually kill from there instead of like, you know, dragging out for like maybe 3-4 seconds, and he could have got a little bit more health back. You know, every health counts. Okay, nice jump back.
Yeah.
Well,
This
jump forward
air to air.
fierce.
Oh wow! Actually, just didn't get the combo there.
And the great part, he is quick rising. Oh my god, you gotta be careful. He's doing early jump rounds because it's hard for Chung Li to anti-air.
Right.
And with her sweep, so that's why he's doing it. But the thing is, if you take the hit like that, you're
Ooh.
negative in that situation. Okay, now Jabali could go for more back specials. Try to counter into super possibly.
And obviously here, oh, that should have been a kill. That should have been a kill.
But the thing is, Jabali's really, it's so hard to anti-air. Look at that, tied up 1-1. And now I think we're going to get a counter pick, I feel like, on 2-0-2 and Sirius side.
Yep.
Right, he can actually do the same team, but do the character order change, right? Yeah, there you go.
All right, so let's see. Oh, look at Jabali's serious
He's
face.
so serious
He
right
is
now.
so serious.
He's so serious.
You know
right
why?
now.
Because he's probably like, man, he ran such a great event. Now he's like, I just want to close it out, sleep for a week straight. You know what I mean? It's one of those things you want to sleep for a week straight after running such a big event.
That's what everybody says after a tournament like this, running a tournament like this, because you think it's hard running this tournament for this weekend. It's hectic for like the previous 3 weeks or 4 weeks before an event too.
Ooh.
You're trying to coordinate like 700 moving parts, man. It's very difficult. And honestly, this venue is awesome. I hope it stays here forever.
It's a GOAT venue.
Yeah.
Like the market downstairs.
It's so good.
24 hours, broken.
Yeah.
Look at this. Jabali's doing such a good job because usually he was losing this matchup earlier, right? And now he's doing a great job. He walked away because he was scared of the rage. But that, you know, sometimes you have to go for offensive even though they have rage. It doesn't mean they're going to wake up super every single time.
Right.
You can't think that. You have to keep the offense going.
Using Cammy standing roundhouse
Ooh.
as a anti-air.
No, card crush.
Oh, wow.
Big jump in punish right there.
But Jabali's got meter now.
Yeah.
He can do the up kick super. If, wow. And 2-0-2 on Sirius actually wins this particular match here. Again, you know, it's not going to be huge because you keep that health, right? But still, Jabali was looking so strong at first.
Yeah, he caught him pressing buttons. That's what it comes down to, right? Like, he literally stayed out of range where the wake-up super wouldn't have affected him. And every time Jabali pressed, like, a light hit or pressed medium punch, he just did sweep as a whip punish right away.
Oh?
That's going to hit!
Ooh, that's going to hurt.
I think Jabali tried to mash throw. But you know
Chipped
what?
him out.
Match electricity and 5 points of chip damage gone to Jabali.
You know, he even just defended the first one, so he gave himself a little bit of chance. But, you know, same thing with parries in this game. There's no red parries, but there's no red just defense in this game either.
I mean, the thing is, he could have just kept just defending and get all that life back, right?
Yeah, I think he just missed the second one, and then, you know, you're stuck in blocks then.
This is tough right here. Look at this.
Because the nice thing about it, too, with just defends is if you are blocking something and you just defend, but it's a true block string, you can't get hit on the second one. Like parry, if you miss the parry, you get hit.
Jabali is doing a great job not giving 2-0-2 and Sirius Chung Li any move to work, just to work around with right here. Look at the damage, and you look at the pick. He's ratio 1 this time.
You're right.
Ooh.
Oh, sweet.
Nice whip punish.
Tries to go for electricity, and it barely hit. I think he tried to jump out, and now in a situation where Jabali, this is the first time he's actually in the lead.
Yep. But we've got a ratio 2 Nako. And
All right. He's on his final character.
This character and that great anti-air. Because obviously Wonka's jump is ridiculous. But having that crouch fierce, but it's still hard. You still have to be fast.
What?
No, that was the wrong one.
Yeah, it's hard to do that. But I'm surprised Jabali threw that super out. Like, I'm wondering, like, what was he fishing for? And he's doing a great job. The amount of damage he's doing, it's like so good for Hibiki to come in for the next round. Go for the electricity. No, nice JD attempt right there. Gets 1 point of chip damage. Oh, the jump fierce. Like, it's just like scattered normals happening everywhere, and that's how good Blanca is.
Wow.
Nice throw. That throw actually reached the electricity there.
I mean, I guess she has
one more character.
Something like that.
Okay, I get that. Electrician, huh?
All right, but here we go. Hibiki, ratio 2 Hibiki.
We're in top
Jabali,
4 of Tekken.
One character here.
Yeah, I think Jabali is willing to just like do random fierces. Because at this point, the only thing
soon as this is done,
she needs to land level 3.
this is a final game.
The
Ooh, the trade.
Jump back heavy punch kind of was the low jump, back jump, back heavy punch for Jabei Lee. Was kind of the GOAT there at the very end.
So we're gonna go to.
Such a good defensive
This should be
move.
winners for Tekken. Should be. I think. I hope. Do do do. Oh. Didn't click it. There we go.
Whoa, the big counter hit. QCF1. And Atif immediately.
Alright.
Whoa, the big counter hit. QCF1. And Atif immediately on the attack. Nice.
Ooh.
Again.
Big launcher.
The special Atif combo that he likes for the carry.
Bro,
Look
he
how far
gets
it
the
goes.
wall every time. You're dead? Nah.
That's his combo.
Nah, that's crazy.
That's his. He plays it. Ooh.
Get up.
Yeah. Work the, ooh, nice mix.
My man fights like a Power Ranger, bro. Oh,
Said
the
the
arm.
yes. Good answer, but a little bit too slow, I think.
I was about to say, we've seen him using it. We've seen that option before, but it's a lot slower than someone like Eddie's.
Man, these guys are on point with the punishment right now.
Oof, engage.
Ooh, the lows.
Bro, that
really
mix is
now.
crazy.
Yeah, so, you know, in Season 2, you can hold down during the engage to put yourself in full crouch. That makes that Anna full crouch down forward 2 makes them so scary.
1-1-1 gets the engager. Atif doesn't stop swinging, though. You're going to have to make him. He does not stop swinging. You're going to have to make him.
Counter hit into the elbow.
Wait, a great block right there. Sidewalk.
Ooh, 1-1-1.
The dash to pick it up. Small combo.
I like how he used it down 3-2 to get a up-close mix-up.
Oh, the
Oh, the clash.
Man, oh, my God, no way. Atif.
This could kill if he does it right.
Just because of scale.
No, he's looking for the wall.
That's wall.
My Atif. Bro,
Oh.
damn. He blocked the wake-up kick to finish the job. Atif. Yo, who's the better assassin, Anna or Nina?
I'm still a Nina fan. I don't care what nobody's saying. I'm a ride or die
telling you,
Nina.
Anna be taking your soul.
The
He switched to
Dragon
Dragon off quick. He said, never mind that large stuff. I'm good on that.
Like I said, last year these guys did cross paths at EWC. Dragunov was the character for Ulsan. There was no Anna.
All right, Dragunov versus Anna.
It's never over till it's over.
Side
Ooh.
wall.
No, you don't slap.
Still get the launch.
Just get off.
This might. No, he's on the wrong wall.
Get back on this wall.
Anna's back to the.
Wall
Ooh.
Good thing that wasn't the floor blast wall or the wall blast.
I mean, it's right there though.
Anna's right by the wall blast.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Full combo
Ooh,
conversion
and
to
it
drop
picked
kick.
up.
Explosive wall is there. Ooh.
Boom.
Using it.
How are we gonna end it?
Eat it.
He burst.
Yo, the pitch and roll.
Oh.
2-piece. This time we go mid.
Oh. This is gonna be a tricky one unless he uses that wall.
Used another
even
wall.
still,
It's scaling pretty heavy. He might need more.
Ooh.
7 seconds.
He could.
Oh my God, the
Ooh.
4-4. That's crazy.
I was gonna say he could just continue to run.
Down 4-1's nice too. Counter hit on the lows. He's like, yo, you like using lows? I'll add him to the game plan too. Oof,
Forward,
engage.
3-2. Give it to me. Nice.
The shoulder to answer back. Oh my God, dude.
Working the legs.
The mix is crazy.
And the shots too. Not this time. I just waited for
Ooh.
it.
Bro, the pressure
Nice
1-2-1
1-2-1.
off the wall.
He needs a lot more than this, man. He's just keeping some of that heat.
But he's getting life back too. And he still got heat to spare wall to wall. Oh, step on it.
Popped immediately. Use it or lose it. Back
Oh.
one. Oh my God. The quick pulse of force.
Ooh.
Down 4-1. Good thing he didn't finish that. Nice power punch, but it was not
Ooh,
enough.
did just enough damage.
Getting the kill. I'm telling you, these are so ridiculous.
Ooh.
Ulsan, I can't believe how well this Dragunov switch is working. But he's definitely in danger this third round. Taste the hips. He tried to step it.
What?
Oh.
Punish, but the
But
wall.
the
Oh, it dropped.
Sidewall, save lives. The bar fight. Yo, take it outside, you two. Oh.
Nice. Oh, this guy is coming back like a demon.
Ooh.
Get up. Pigeon roll.
Ooh.
You better watch out because when his back is to the wall, the tiger will bite.
Wall, yep.
God.
One tap.
Watch out for the corner tiger, Steve.
What?
Watch out for the corner tiger.
Oh my God, it activated the wall. That's not fair at all. Yeah, thanks, James. Thanks, James.
The stand 2 into the conversion. Once again, he's hit that sweet time. He could have punished, but we'll take it.
Ooh.
Nice block. He's seeing some of those down back fours. That's a big deal.
Oof, running 2. Ooh, the
Secret
shoulder.
punish.
1-2-1, use the heat dash.
Oh.
My turn. He backdashed it. I learned. You can backdash there. Nice.
Oh,
He can punish.
punish.
Yes.
Oh my God, he
my
commits to the duck.
goodness.
That's going to be another round on the board. 2 rounds apiece in the second game. Atif making it close. Ulsan fighting
Slap.
back. Big launch. He's going to get to the wall here. Do you use the heat now?
He's saving it.
50.
Good
Let me,
finish.
I'll take half.
Down for a 1-2. Into the hammer chance. Nice block on the down 2.
Ooh.
And I'm just coming back big. That's guaranteed. Did not get the wall splat. And that's a
Oh.
nice again.
Sidewalk. Oh,
Come
get
here.
off of me.
Wow, he broke.
Oh.
Jeez, the launch right away. He's not going to be able to kill, but the situation is not looking good.
He'll do a lot of damage.
My goodness.
Sidestep 3. 1-2-1, teasing it.
Ooh, the low.
Heat dash, try to
Low.
clean out. What a block on the low. He saw that coming.
Oh.
Freaking way.
Ooh.
Sidewall
so
save
rough.
lives.
Man, I'd be frustrated too. He did the correct punish on the down 4-4, and he still paid the price. Odds 2-0 now.
There you go. Think about it. Take a sip. Drink the water. Shout outs to my bro Yipes, bro. A hydration station himself.
Oh, not this stage. Not this stage.
Into the stratosphere. Stop looking at me.
Can't see me.
Yo, the extendo.
I like that she has the claw. That makes me think of Black Panther.
Yeah, the claws. Yeah. I'm a big fan
Yeah,
of
it does
that
extra
design.
damage once she slaps.
Wow,
She just has to drag her fingers across to you.
One more game on the side of Atif will send him to grand finals. Ulsan,
spot.
not a
Needed that.
game on the board.
He kicks you so hard. 84. Oh, no.
Ooh.
What a block.
And you know Atif's not letting that go. Shots fired.
Damn.
13 frames. Deal with it. He's still alive, but barely. Wow, he did that move?
My man
He's going deep in the move
the
list.
moveless bag, bro.
That's crazy. Down 4-4 counter. He gets the free stomp after.
Okay. Wow.
Nice try. I like what he was going for.
Interrupt right there. Oof. Ignition switch. We haven't seen much of it in this set.
Oh,
Damn.
my God. QCF1. It's going to get him so much damage.
It's getting hot to the wall. Damn.
He saved the gunshots for later. This is dumb. Sorry, Ulsan. You don't survive these, my friend.
Damn.
Oh, wow. He got lucky.
And the down forward
Still
one.
not enough.
One more round, and Atif goes to grand finals, but the floor is lava, though. So now you get a new combo opportunity. They're going back into the atmosphere.
They both have good ways to use this floor blast.
All right.
1-2-1.
Yes. Ouch. That's a floor blast.
Ooh, use the
Damn.
floor.
Bro, peep the damage.
Oh, you thought I was done
Ow.
with you? I'm going to eat. I'm
Dog.
going to keep on going.
Jeez.
Picks up for days. Shots fired. Good answer.
Ooh, okay.
Woo. But this time he didn't fall for it. Atif. He's upgrading. Good pokes.
Oh.
Down forward two
This
from Atif.
might spell the end. Atif cashes the check, goes to grand finals. He's going to be waiting whoever comes out of that Gator bracket. What a showing. Ulsan's still alive in the bracket.
That was
of course,
good.
But he's got a ways to fight if he's going to get back up here. He's got to wait for a couple of matches, and then potentially he can get back to Atif waiting in grand finals. Wow.
Man, that was a very dominant performance by Atif. I like Ulsan had a lot of good moments of trying to stop his approach, using his side step, the 1-2-1, especially landing a lot of counters with those. But overall, Atif he's like a steamroller. You just can't stop this guy's pressure.
I mean, I just got to commend him for like taking a character like Anna, new fresh out of the box, and just going crazy with it. And obviously we've seen other players play the character, but nobody obviously is doing it how he's doing it right now. But of course, once again, TekkenWorldTour.com is where you need to go if you want to find anything that's happening. Follow all our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and to see more TWT 2025 excitement and updates at Tekken and at Beanie Esports on Twitter/X, and of course on YouTube. Beanie Esports is where you should go for all the amazing matches throughout history and the most current from your most recent tournament.
Well, everybody, it ain't over just yet. But before we get to the conclusion, losers semis, losers finals, and the grand finals, we got to take a very short break. I hope that you guys will stick around because we got so many more phenomenal matches still coming for you. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Grab a drink, grab a stretch, whatever you need. And me and Steve are going to see you on the flip side right after this.
All right, we're going to switch back to CBS 2. Grab the tab. And there. And there.
So wake up, Blanca ball successfully hit Eric Turbo taking the first character.
All right. So there we go. Flocker now going to the Hibiki, and we definitely saw a lot of that.
Yeah. Hibiki's, like I said, activate. What a read from that. And you saw Flocker try to do the counter?
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting activation there.
An early activation, but, you know, again, it is an interesting. Blanca's obviously a very, very strong character, but he's definitely stronger in grooves where he has access to level 3s and stuff like that. But he can do pretty good with that custom combo as well.
The custom combo is great. Because the thing about Blanca's custom combo as well is that because roll cancel electricity is such a threat, anytime if it hits and you have activation, you can activate and go from it.
That's right.
And also he can corner carry from a block string and also break your guard with multiple electricity. It also doesn't do a lot of trip damage compared to like Sakura, for example, but it still does its job, I would say.
And you're scared because your guard meter is all the way down, right? Yep.
Yeah. And speaking of Sakura, when it comes to Keigu's like demon, this is the character.
Oh yeah.
Sakura is so good against K-Groove in general because the thing is, K-Groove, even though you're in raid, you have no access to alpha counters.
Yep.
Right?
And you have to hold that. You're just taking the chip the entire time.
Yeah.
And so there's a lot. And if you can do the show really effectively, you literally can drain just a ginormous chunk off the opponent just by doing the custom.
Nice. He tried to link it. Gets the show, and he's doing the medium version
Holy!
too. Right? I would say that's like kind of like a shortcut.
Yeah,
this is the super. Wow, just low fear super.
Wake up!
That did so much.
Okay, go for the spinning bird. No, not even the spinning bird. That was uppercut.
Just like
Tatsu right
whatever.
there.
Just DP. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, another Tatsu there.
Eric's roll cancel Tatsus and this Tatsu pressure here is causing so much problems for Flocker right now. Because that's, again, his level 2 character is almost dead. Not sure what happened to Eric there. You saw him kind of be like, what the heck?
He might have missed his roll cancel.
Right, okay.
He might have missed his roll cancel. But then also another thing is that, obviously, roll cancel Tatsu is a nightmare for taller characters like Sagat. But the thing is, the activation, that's going to be it with the Bison.
Okay.
But yeah, just in general, the block strings of Tatsu, it's plus.
Right,
It's really hard to deal with.
Again,
you gotta block all 3 hits.
Again, she can link standing light punch after that, right?
Yeah.
So she hits you with a heavy Tatsu, she can link light punch. So plus on hit, plus on block. Again, that's how a lot of these older games were. It was a lot easier to know you didn't have to know the frame data as much because it was the same. Like, it wasn't like, oh, well, this move, you know, can combo on Link, but on block, you got to punish it.
She has great special moves. Like, the only move is as bad as the DP kick where she goes up into the air and everything like that.
Right.
But her dive kick's amazing. Her fireball is amazing. Tatsu, obviously, uppercut for the combos from the lights.
I always thought that they gave Sakura the Sakura Otoshi, the little hopping thing, right? Same reason Wolverine got Swiss cheese. I felt like they were just trying to make it so that short DB could be a little bit trickier, you know?
No, I feel like it's a consistent combo. Because I feel like that's always been there since like Alpha 2, Alpha 3, even like vanilla Street Fighter 4.
Right, but they didn't take the combo away, but you know, it's just like...
Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna try to break the guard.
But
go for the media electricity.
He's really trying to break guard.
Nice. Goes for the trade.
Oh,
Misses the roll can. I think he tried to roll cancel electricity, actually.
Yeah.
Nice!
Oh, what a call out!
Yeah, so you see how Flocker's trying to punish the recovery of the electricity. It's a bit fast, right?
Yeah.
But shout out to Flocker for not going for like right away offense. He's like, okay, I know you're gonna try to wake up roll cancel, but the thing is, there's ways to beat it. It's not easy, but he tried it, and some of it worked actually.
I love that just defend, obviously just defend into the counter poke right there. Well done. Oh, he thought he had the punish. Eric Turbo actually thought he had the punish right there, but it was a little too late and didn't confirm it with the 3 lights. Only went for 2 lights.
Yeah, and he got the rage as well too. Mama Ha. Yeah, that's a roll. Gonna be a punish there.
It recovers so fast. It recovers so fast.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I feel like it's really risky because like Eric Turbo could like roll cancel and get the punish, but he's like, you know what? Like, what if I mess the roll cancel up and the level dude just smacks me in my face, right?
Right, exactly.
Okay,
just be eating a face full of eagle.
Yeah, going for the Tatsu. This time for smaller characters, you want to go for
Oh.
Okay, show. He's not getting a lot of damage on his version of the show.
It's too fast. He's doing it too quickly.
Nice. Oh, okay. We go for the slash.
Punish.
Go for the sweep. No, that's not gonna hit there.
Ooh.
Oh, but didn't combo the sweep there either.
Yeah.
I mean, and again, in a lot of the older Street Fighter games, jump attacks don't have the extreme hit stun that they do nowadays.
Okay. Hey, look at that. Standing heavy punch into the medium. Fireball. Nice.
Ooh, the back throw.
If he had A-Group, he would have been able to combo. And that's going to hit with the overhead. Enough? Enough.
Is it going to kill? Yes, it is. And look at this. Flocker coming back here looking strong, but he's got to take out this M. Bison here.
Yeah, it was huge win for Flocker right there. So, like, now I would say for Flocker's goal, if Bison has custom combos, you want to be so annoying where he's forced to activate.
Right, but that's not happening right here because, yeah, you knew the scissor kick was coming. Maybe, I mean, he tried to do the counter. He tried to do the counter a couple of times, but just didn't, it was no time after getting hit by that slash.
Yeah, it's tough, right? So now we have K-Groove Sagat versus A-Groove Bison. It's not like that bad, but the thing is like he doesn't have alpha counter. So it's not like where C-Groove Sagat could just use one bar to kind of like use his Tiger Uppercut alpha counter against custom. See, like he has to hold this right here. And if Eric Turbo does it right, he can break the whole guard. Oh, drops him. He missed the paint defense in the last hit.
Okay.
Okay, go with the Tiger shots.
So Eric Turbo with the deficit here, and as I've said many times,
he's so close to breaking his guard.
This game is about landing your meter, about making your meter
guard
work,
crush.
Nice,
which is what makes K-Groove strong because they don't have to because they get more than a lot of the other characters.
Yeah. Oh my God, he tried to get a trip guard. The Psycho Crush so risky and it worked out.
Psycho Crusher.
Yeah, this is over. He's gonna activate chip damage. No, not even. Yeah, it was
Flocker
really
was
tough
probably
there.
trying to DP or something because he's like, if I block, I die.
Yeah.
So I gotta try to do something. So Eric Turbo here is going to move forward.
Yeah, he was cooking with that one. Like, he had the game strategy, right? Build meter. But the thing is that really sealed the deal was that roll cancel side crusher towards the end.
Yeah.
Because he was obviously close to the corner, and Flocker like had him like finally pinned down. But he's like, nope, I'm gonna go travel across the screen.
And even in that situation, if Flocker reacted with the crouching heavy punch and punched him, but he still got out of the corner, you know.
It's either that, but the thing is, I think he might have been in a position where he had like a little bit rage left. He could have done reversal super, Tiger Shot super.
Oh, did he have the rage?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
he might have been.
Okay,
Maybe I'm wrong because it was like such a fast moment.
Right.
But it felt like that was the only time Flocker had a chance because once he got out, he was able to build enough customs, and at that point, checkmate scenario.
Yeah, basically, because again, that much invincibility on the startup of the custom combos, and it's just as soon as you get anywhere near him, it's just going to be custom, and unless you can get that DP out
That's hard.
after after the because when you activate all that
All right.
what I call the chi gathering,
Okay.
right? You know, your inputs are not red.
Sure.
It's like Super Turbo, this game, Alpha games. That's how it was. Like a lot of modern fighting games, when you see that startup, you can just kind of input your move and it comes out, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't work that way in a lot of the older games.
Okay. So now I feel like this next match, this is going to be a fun match to see. I feel like Jabali versus Silent Scope, obviously top tier characters versus low tier characters, both going to be playing K-Groove. But I feel like Silent Scope probably has fought his characters way more.
Oh, yeah.
Compared to Jabali fighting
yeah.
against like Chang, Rugao, you know, Morgan. Maybe Morgan's probably the most popular character that Silent Scope has.
Right.
But even then, it's not that popular when it comes to just like competitive CVS2.
I mean, every time I think of Morgan and CVS2, I think Bucktooth.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
So, yeah.
He definitely created the trend, the narrative of like, oh, you got to be scared of her. Same thing with Hibiki too. You know, he created that Hibiki with N-Groove as well. His whole team, I feel like he's the one that really put the three characters on the map. Obviously, there's people that was already playing those characters, but in terms of like tournament success during the main like days when CVS2 was like super crazy back in the day, like he was the one that put those three characters. But I can say the same thing as for Silent Scope. Like he's the one in this era of generation is putting a map of like Chang, Morgan, and Rugao.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
All right, we're gonna go
You've seen
to
footage of, like, of some of those
Tekken.
Japanese players do some crazy stuff with Chang and Choi.
Yeah.
And really, I mean,
They are in losers final. And I really want to know what he is showing Arsenal. Because they were showing a picture.
See how he pumped him up himself? He's like, yeah.
Yeah, you better cheer for me, or else I'll body slam you.
All right, here we go.
Urban Square. Whoa!
Zafina, it's been a while.
Absolutely.
Who is Zafina?
I wonder about that. Crazy.
I mean,
this guy
versus Eddie.
This guy's too smart. When does he even practice this? He's been playing Nino all night, all weekend.
Lars everywhere else, and then Zafina.
Ooh.
Big whip punch to start things off.
And then
Down
Zafina.
forward to big whip punch to start things off. This says to me that he wants to play the mid-range against Junting. He does not want to get up close unless he needs to.
And on top of that, it makes it a little harder for Eddie to get those hits, too.
Ooh.
Nice power crest to get through, down 4-2.
He took so much life for that, though, on the gray side.
Yep. What
Nice
an
interruption. He was
interrupt.
ready.
Ooh.
Nice. A lot of Zafinas get away with that move.
Yeah.
Even though it's got that gap, and Junting showed it to you. That's the time to press.
Oh, great get-up option there by Arsenal Ash.
The movement.
The third
They're both
dimension.
Oh.
Jeez.
Nice block. Rope
The
punish.
defense.
We'll take
Ooh.
it. Run it right back. I'm getting one of these.
Oh,
Wow.
damn
The
it.
scarecrow
I think
dash.
Arson can kill here.
Wow, that's a new one. That's a new one, that ender. Taking
Ooh.
the Yoki, the down forward 1. Finishing the 10, hit the
He
string.
knew he
The
knew
Arson
he
to
knew.
get through. Yo, invite her to the cookout.
That was a good call.
Who are these people? The hell's going on?
They smelled the barbecue. That's what that was.
That's why they pulled up. They had
Yeah,
plates.
man. Can I have some of those ribs? Those smell delicious. Round 2.
Down
Junting
3.
surviving thanks to the Rage Art.
Wow, trying to use the
Wow.
power crush. Not going to get it that time.
Just get over there. Azazel's claw.
Ooh.
Man, she plays so far away. That's what makes her scary.
Okay, finishes the stream.
Side
Side
Ooh.
step.
That was a
second
good
round,
call.
Not looking at anywhere near as clean as the second one, as the first, excuse me.
It's
Arsenal
looking
Ash.
clean if you were Arson Ash. That's
Yo,
for sure.
The full counter hit slippery kicks. Hold on.
Man, that used to give you a got back
Ooh.
3-3. How does he keep Hiccup from me? I'm telling you, Steve, I told you before, it's so hard to do now in this match.
That's every time I see it now, I just think about you saying how hard it is
It's
now.
really hard. People were trying to tell me you can't even Hiccup from it anymore. Junting did it like 3 times. Ouch.
Wall splat, but no combo.
And the 1+2.
Okay, wait a minute.
He's looking really good.
Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Scarecrow down forward 1 for the carry. Let's use this heat. No more chip now. Now I can yell and scream all I want. It doesn't even hurt me.
Oh. Heat activation.
Stops the momentum. They both trade.
He interrupted it.
Flips the
That was
start
big.
up.
And nice combo.
Down Down for 1-4 to get the wall splat, but no full combo. 4-4-3.
Oh.
Counter hit down 3. Got the pick up.
No smash, so he's got to play it honest. Side step 4.
He does.
Ooh, that's dead.
How did he know?
That's an Eddie thing. He has that special while standing 4-4, but the second hit is indeed a hot. Arsenash got through it. And now we're in final round.
Arsenash just encroaching. Disrespectful on the offense. Big counter hit.
He might heat burst again. He does.
Ooh.
I like seeing those stance heat smashes. Good utility way to get into heat, and Arsen using it well. Working on a near perfect right now. He's yelling and screaming.
Oh my gosh. 3 rounds to 2. Game 1. The Safina already showing its worth.
Yelling. That's how I talk.
Just randomly pulled out
I can't
Zafina.
stop yelling. That's how I talk.
See the way he looked at him? Pick Zafina on me?
He's like, how dare you?
This motherfucker.
Probably ain't even in the gym like I am. You gonna pick Safina on me?
Some scumbag stuff.
His fade ain't even fresh. That's crazy.
Am I not good enough for Nina?
I'm telling you, we gotta take this guy to
No,
New
I
York,
got
bro.
him. Look, next time we hang out, I'm gonna make sure, bro. Y'all ain't gonna even believe it's Arsenash after he come from the barbershop with me. I promise. He ain't gonna believe it's him. I'm gonna have to buy him a whole new wardrobe, dude. He ain't gonna.
He's gonna be a whole new man.
No, big stage now. This is extra good for Zafina. I would probably be worried right now if I saw the stage as Junting.
Man, I swear on my master's name.
Should be like, I don't even know your master.
Right? Damn.
My God.
What an interrupt. Little sidestep, too.
Oh, and
wow.
Completely. And Arsenash took full advantage. Oh, we got mix.
Okay, armor.
Away from me, demon woman. Nice.
Ooh. Okay, still has heat. I don't think it can close out, but it can get really close. I like that.
Tech.
Yeah. Side
He stepped. Yes. You see her reaction. Oh, my back. Good punish.
Okay.
Right back at you.
Better be careful playing that range like you said
Counter hit.
before.
Yeah, she likes to play from far, as you can see.
Little single jab with punish. And look at that. You can see John Ding. Every time he blocks something, he goes in a little bit closer. He's lucky Arslan didn't let that second part of the string rip.
Yeah, he would have gotten something good for that. I'm fast.
Ooh.
Whoa, no, they traded.
They both cancel. Wow.
I'm not even sure how he's supposed to deal with that. He dash. Oh my goodness.
Jeez. So good.
See, this is why
Arslan
Katsu
is
wanted that
just
power.
going
He knew
in
it
with
was money.
He knew
Zafina.
what was up.
He's like, I need that.
Trying to give me
Never
some of that.
touched
That's exactly
this
what I was
Garrel
thinking.
when
And I said it's going to be a little harder for Eddie.
the
to
game
avoid
dropped
his
in any
mix-up game.
tournament.
But that was a good hit confirm.
Oh, that was so good. Handstand evasion. What a block.
3+4.
Ooh.
Full combo for this.
Still has heat, so he
He
goes
went for a reset.
Yeah.
He went for a reset. He probably wasn't confident the combo would kill. Good way to finish the job. And now he's in control. Scarecrow back 1+2. Slows him down. Down 4-2. It missed. Oh, man. Don't finish those on me, my friend. I know how that move works. Scarecrow down 4-1 for the tornado. And Arsen is on the attack. He.
Okay. Fighting back. Wow, he didn't approach that time, and still John Ding lets the string rip, and it actually gets a follow-up hit. 27 seconds left on the clock. Finally uses that heat. Arsenash already used his. Down 3 to try to steal the momentum back.
Man, he can't even find the right time to sidestep. And Arsen with the float.
Overextends, gets floated, and the closeout on the combo. 2 rounds tied up in this game 2.
He's about taking it
Arsenash
2-0.
still with the lead, though. Okay.
Auto sidestep. And he converted.
You spin that heat? Yeah? No.
He's waiting until the right time. Use it when I can get some HP back.
I like the little sidestep for her there. And you see that every time he blocks that move, he's like, yeah, I'm going to dash in close. I'll commit to a jab. Something that is... Oh. Down
He's
4-1.
doing Junding, he's doing so good right now.
He had the counter hit. The rage art is
sick
going to
rage
work.
art. At least Junding got some free damage for that, but...
Yo, the giant catcher's mitt.
See if he can bring it back.
Still has heat, though. So you really got to be careful. Heat burst is really going to be...
Again.
One more hit, though. He still got recoverable life.
The low.
John Dean ties up the set. Jum, 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 jum.
Tony, that's a eulogy.
Jum, 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 jum. Jamming.
All right, now Arson got to think about it. The best thing that Junding did there was his blocks on down 3. It was almost looking to me like he could react to it. Sticking to the plan, Arson. He's not easily deterred. You got to really prove you could beat the Zafina first if you want to see another character.
Because he's definitely got other characters.
Oh, yeah. If this one goes poorly, you know he's going straight to that Nina.
Ooh. Man, he's been hitting a lot of these down 4-1s. Down 4-1-4 is one of the punishes that Eddie is really good that has on his table, but it is mid-high. So if you don't confirm it, you can still punish it with a duck. Oh, man. Lucked out right there.
Hey, big whiff on the QCF4. Arson made him pay the price.
Not looking too good right now. The down 3. Oh, he finishes the string. All that was on the screen was Eddie's feet. That was crazy. Oof. Oof, get up.
Oh, my God. I'm telling you, she's a demon. You don't realize it at first. Heat burst. At least it has range.
Okay, no finish on the string.
Go 4-4-3, and this time he goes low.
Get some Jenga power up.
It is active. Can he find a good way to even get into the handstand to use it?
New moves on the table.
Oh, there we go.
Handstand. Yeah. Needs to be careful for this next interaction. 25 seconds left on the clock.
Ooh, and man, they both have long legs. My goodness. Yelling and screaming.
Ooh, the sidestep. Arslan Ash. Game's tied at 2 apiece. But
all right, almost up. 2-1. Arslan.
In favor of Arslan Ash.
Ooh.
He tried to transition to Scarecrow, but Junding stopped it.
Teasing with back 3. They trade. Still on this first floor, too.
That's right. Back. You see, he missed the hit confirm. I'm telling you, it ain't as easy as it looks.
I mean,
how
many times John Ding has officially hit it, though?
That's what I'm saying. Downstairs.
Going down.
He's out of heat. That's unfortunate. He's got to do a regular combo.
Oh, the jab out of the air. The consistency has been so good. Breaks
Downstairs,
the floor.
Right back at
Going
you.
to the final floor.
The last level.
I like the scenery here better.
Yo, the blockable tackle.
Oh.
Okay.
Good response there with the back 3. Still, Junding is so far behind in rounds. And now he's behind in life.
Ooh.
Time's running out.
I'm so behind.
God, the setup. Yes. That's a setup. That's so good.
That was a good call there.
One 4. Woo.
Letting him rip.
4-4-3. This time he's going mid, just to make sure. Right back at you.
Yeah, he burst hits on the side of Eddie. John Ding trying to close it out. What a whip punish. Smokey called it.
Oh, he's using that for mix-up. That's interesting.
Look at the great life on the side of John Ding.
We'll take it. We'll take it. And trade it with the spring kick. Nice. He had the counter hit.
He tried to bait him again. Arslan didn't take
the
bait.
No, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed after the back 3. And Arslan Ash. It's 3 out of 5. He's, oh, thank goodness. He thought it was over. That's right. That's the new rules. It used to be that loser semis was a 2 out of 3. No surprise that he's confused. But that's why you're still in the game, Junding.
This is loser side, though. If John Ding falls short, he will be going home. Taking a big whiff of that championship air.
Wow, the crowd's really hyped. I love this.
Yo, CEO, you enjoying this Tekken 8? Let me know out there. Make some noise.
Arslan picked a different costume, I think that is.
Man, you guys are sick.
I'm telling you,
you guys
are so good.
Sick. That's what I'm talking about.
We ran them back to the same place. That means it was meant to be.
Damn. The John Dean
And they're
chance.
cheering for him.
Jum, 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 jum.
Vamos lá.
Vamos lá. I'm trying to invite you to the cookout. You ain't
All
trying to
right.
meet the family, though?
Can't be yelling all the time. My mom doesn't like that. He switched outfits.
Bro, all of Safina's outfits are sick.
Yeah, I like this one, the midnight dress.
Bro, the jabs have been ridiculous.
All guaranteed. Nothing you can do. You gotta take it.
Ooh.
Bang.
So much chip.
Let me out.
Oh.
Still got one in the chamber, though. What a block.
I'm telling you, he can see the down 3.
Ooh, the
That
heat
breaks
smash.
armor.
2 throws,
Side
switch
switch.
sides. Yeah.
I need to control this wall against you. Ooh, the cancel out.
That 1-2 has been doing work. Needs to be careful. 10 seconds left on the
Good
clock.
answer. Back to 3. Fight. Ooh, the duck.
Yo, real talk, though. I do want another game.
I'm telling you,
I don't care
let
what
it end so
happens.
easily, John Ding. It's all up to you.
I just want one more game. I don't even care what happens after that.
He ducked. He ducked the 4-4-1 plus 2.
Ooh.
Yo, the whiff punishment is starting to pick up on the side of John Ding. Clips him early out of the heat.
Oh.
Gets the wall splat.
He beat the spring kick too. That was awesome.
John Ding. John Ding. Oof.
1-4.
You can't count out Arslan. You can't
Absolutely
count
not.
out Arslan. He's got the lead.
He's got the floor if he wants it. Saving it for later. Back 3-3.
Wow.
A good way to delay his wake up.
Oh my God, got the hit.
goodness. The damage.
What a stop.
He
you
can
said
see
he can
down
see it.
3. He absolutely can see that move.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, big damage. Doesn't have much to work with. All he got is rage.
Nice. Spring kick. This time it worked. Down
Oh,
3.
the low.
Nice interruption. And Justin
Ooh.
He stole that? He stole that? Are you serious?
Oh, he went to character select. Uh-oh. It might be time for the assassin. Oh, he's switching buttons. That says to me he's
Yo,
about to change.
CEO, let John Ding hear
Oh.
it. If you want John Ding to take it, make some noise out there.
Woo, man. I feel like I'm already at the World Tour Finals the way they're yelling. This is so good.
Bruh.
Did that guy have a Donkey Kong hat? Hold on.
Yo, community effort Orlando. You guys are beautiful. All right, here we go.
He did not make the switch.
Still
Last
Zavino.
game of the set. We're going to the arena underground where the bad guys hang. They only deal in robbing banks, taking candy from babies. All right, here we go. Last game of the set. Somebody's going home. Somebody's going on. Oh, the launcher right out of the gate.
Ooh.
Big damage.
Wall
And got the
explosion.
wall.
He's going to look for a mix-up with the back one.
Damn,
the back one
it's
gets
so
a new
cool.
extension now?
Yeah. Oh, finishing strings. I can do it too.
Ooh.
Rage art. He just wanted.
Oh, he
peace.
blocked it.
I don't want peace. I want problems. Always. Nice block. The down 4-1. I love how he's playing this up-close game and is stuffing a lot of the slow startup options from Arslan Ash and Safina.
He's getting so much out of that 1-4.
Counter
Down
hit.
3. Counter hit him out of the jab string. Oh, sick whip punish. Arslan Ash. Let me teach you a little bit of how I like to play at long range. Heat burst, interrupts the string.
Sidewall,
step, but he was too
3+4.
slow. The abyss. He's looking for that wall blast. Arslan doesn't want to give it to him. Away from me.
20 seconds left on the clock. The down 3. He didn't block that one.
Ooh.
Side step 4. The exchange.
Interruption.
The jab consistency to float him out
That's
of the air
dead.
has been ridiculous. That's 2 rounds on the side of Arslan Ash. One more, and John Ding is eliminated.
And that was actually devastating because it was so close. John Dick definitely had a chance in that
Look at how close that life bar was.
Absolutely.
Last round. Last Chance Saloon, if you ask my homie. Shout outs to him.
1+2. Good block.
Ooh.
He saw that scarecrow low. Working the legs.
He burst.
This
Blocked.
is looking like one of Arson's KO style patterns if he gets that wall blast.
No heat. Just raw Tekken and rage. What a
Nice
block.
Oh.
again. Wow.
Scary situation.
I'm telling you.
Scary
He's got so little left to
situation.
work with, but he has a knockdown and some pressure. Nice 4-2 from the headstand. And the interrupt with the down 4-1. He interrupted.
Oh.
Just like the first
John
game.
Dering.
Yes.
John Dering, answer the door.
He made that round happen.
What a block.
I'm telling you, he seized the down 3. Back 1.
Oh, look at how close they're playing. Phone booth fighting. Triple slide. Finishing
It's
his
getting
string.
dangerous. 2-1-4 for Manus.
He still got heat though.
No,
Big
big
low.
low with the down back 1+2. Arson was thinking like you, Steve. He burst. Let me play.
What
Nice,
a
he
block.
blocked it again.
Ooh.
He dash. Life is close to even.
He's
He went
continuing. He's
mid.
snowballing.
He tried the whip punish.
Oh my God. The pressure. The
Down back
low.
1+2, and Arson Nash is gonna close out the set.
Ooh.
Damn, what a set. Yo, that was some good ass
That
Tekken
was
though. That's what I
phenomenal.
talk about when I say good ass Tekken. That was a very, yo, CEO, make some noise. John Dering. All the way from Korea. That's my bro, my man Killer.
He was good.
Dude, he did so great in
Oh
that
my
set.
God.
But still, man, Arson Nash. Let's talk about that
Yo.
Zafina pick.
That guy is dangerous. Oh man.
Someone in the crowd.
I love you, Johnny. Oh man, good showing though. Good showing though.
Absolutely.
Well,
Ooh, man. Well, Judnick showed some phenomenal defense and some good offensive tricks in that one. But Arson Nash with the Zafina pick in the end, playing to that mid and the long range game. Strong in the clutch, really good with his lows. Close it out 3-2. And that means that he's going to move on to the losers final.
well,
So we got Ulsan.
it's not an easy route to take. I can tell you
No.
that right now.
This is two
John
big
Dering.
champs.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's kind of hard right
That
there.
is-
Ooh. That
Let me
looks
get
good
one of
back
them.
there.
Let me get one of them.
He's doing
Damn,
the
Homer
pose.
King
Yeah,
is cool.
That's like perfect.
Let's look at the tail of the tape one more time. Did you just draw that? Damn.
I feel like they've been
His
drawing
friend
that for
did.
like a
Your
couple
friend
hours.
did. They're amazing. Let's take a look at the tail of the tape.
All right,
Grand Finals. We see
Ulsan
Octave is
and
waiting
John
patiently.
Ding
We just saw John Ding
against
take on
Ata.
Arslan Ash. It went 3-2 in favor of Arslan Ash. But now,
Oh, wait.
losers finals is coming
No,
up.
it's Arson.
It's going to be Ulsan versus Arson Nash.
Yes, sir. There you go. They got it. They know what
I
they're
was
doing.
gonna say, they messed up.
They'll figure it out.
They'll figure
It's
it
still
out.
messed
They'll
up.
figure it
Just listen to us,
This
guys.
is
We
the
got
one.
your back.
This
I
is
read
the
it how
one.
it
This is what
was.
we're looking for.
This is the stuff.
Right here.
The gold stick versus the hidden stick.
All right, here we go.
Which one's better?
Arslan Ash, Ulsan. No,
Taking
no,
shirts
no,
off?
No, no.
Don't do
Come
it.
on, dude. Don't. Ulsan, don't do that. Come on,
Were
man.
they both in those sets?
These
that
guys
combo
almost
breaker?
got me banned, bro. They almost got my Twitch channel flagged, dude. Take it off. Get naked on the stream, bro. You gotta chill. Tekken players, keep some clothes on. Jesus.
I'm streaming on
What's going
YouTube.
on over there out in
It's
Florida right
fine.
now? What's happening? What do you mean? Well, you know, people are just like chest naked on the street. What's happening?
These guys really like Tekken. It's crazy.
Yeah, dude, they
Oh,
got really
man.
hot and sweaty.
But here we go. Ulsan thinking about it. Arslan.
The
I wonder
room
what
climbed
character
to
we're
like
gonna
300 degrees. I don't know. The AC
Got Lars in his
broke.
pocket. Nina
It couldn't
Williams.
cool it.
He shows Zafina today. Lars, another one that he could choose. Same for Ulsan. Ulsan got a couple picks in his pocket. Dragunov, Lars. Whoa.
The
where,
Reina.
where are we right now?
Reina versus Anna.
Where are we?
Here we go, though. Let me talk to you real close. All right, here we go. Best of 5. Pakistan versus Korea again. A tale as old as time, and I'll read it again and again. Unbreakable.
I was gonna say, what world are we
Man, I
in?
haven't
I've
seen this
never
Ulsan Reina in a
seen
while. He got the punish.
Arslan play.
I mean, Arslan
Anna.
with the Anna nonetheless.
I didn't even know he had this. Today I learned.
Okay. Ooh. It's getting hot.
Ooh.
The running 3 combo didn't get all the hits on the Rockets, but still got most of it. He could have
Still
lost
got damage.
Ooh. What a block. Going for the big mid sidestep left there from Arslan, but he's putting himself right next to the wall. What a
Ooh.
duck.
The
low.
high grab.
Blocks
It's an
the
unbreakable
mid.
one, so you gotta try to get out low parry.
Okay. Look at the clock, though. Not much time left. You got to do something big, and the combo did not work. And the
Full crouch down
crouch.
It's gonna open it up, and the rage art, keeping the combo simple. You never know where that sidewalk could be.
That's true. That's definitely true.
Look at the way Rain is looking at it. What was going on?
Dead.
Gunfire's just coming at me.
All right, here we go.
4-4-3-2, early engage. And this time going for the legs just to mix it up.
Okay. Goes
All
for
right,
the throw.
throw.
Ooh, the God
punch parry
Fist.
denied by the God Fist.
Ooh, I like that ender.
Just in case he tech rolled. He had a mix waiting for him. Wow.
The God Fist, he still got heat the wall. Those side walls. Okay, Arslan's got a chance though. Arslan's definitely got a chance.
He sure does. Not gonna happen.
And it was a
Ulsan
counter.
closing the door on him.
Oh, you see you hear the static electricity?
Just to let you know I have these on deck at any moment. I got the righty and the lefty. Give me a shot. The second hit that has actually a high, believe it or
Really?
not. A lot of people don't crouch that because all the other missiles are mid, it throws you off. Is he only up forward 3 into the missiles, and Ulsan getting in there.
Fist. Big damage on the table. The floor is purple. Floor God kick. Oh,
Crouch down
gosh.
forward 2.
No heat. So he's got to do a normal combo.
He made it work. Wow. Snuck an extra hit in there too.
Oh, what?
From
Dunked
crouch.
under it.
That was sick.
And the floor break.
And the floor break.
Rage art is there. Do you spend it?
He
The
went for a
charge.
Guard
reset.
break.
I like that.
But not
To
going to
the
get the
1-2-2.
kill. The armor. Oh, my
Smart
God.
stuff.
1 second
Time's
left.
running
Oh,
out, and
dude.
Ulsan's taking full advantage. You are out of time, my friend, and out of life. Round number 4. No way.
what a
Don't try that
punish.
on Ulsan, but he did the wrong combo.
That's the problem when you play multiple characters. Sometimes you forget in the heat of the moment. Oh,
Down
floor
back
break.
Oh.
Gave him a free floor break. It's going to scale pretty hard because it started airborne. Yeah, he didn't even know what route to do. Interesting.
No duck.
Oh.
Demon's breath. 4-4-2-3. Yeah, that's safe.
Ooh, the fake outs.
Ooh.
Counted 4.
What a block. Oh no.
He
Duck.
ducked it. Nice! He knows!
Game 1. He's like, yo.
You only get so many of those against me, my friend, and Ulsan takes game number 1.
But we've seen what Arslan does. 1, he has a whole nother character he can go to.
Multiple.
And 2, he could just
At
switch
this
it up.
point, he
right?
has 2 characters he can go to.
Whoa.
Oh. Zhao
You
Yu.
better stop messing with me.
Zafina.
Zafina once again. Man, it's been so long since we've seen just the Zafina in regular play. So this is still a surprise. Ulsan thinking about it. Fallen Destiny.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think Arslan wiggling the stick is shaking the table.
All right, can he play to this strong mid-range game, or will Ulsan be able to get in? 4-4-2,
Ooh.
start things off.
Go down 4-1.
Yep.
Breaks the 2 throw. Get out of here.
Don't miss.
Yo, the movement. Ooh, engage. The electricity, I can feel it. The mid.
Ooh.
Demon
He got
breath.
the wall splat.
That ender is crazy.
Oh.
Tricks.
You hear the z z z z z z.
He's keeping it warmed up. He's definitely going to need it against Zafina.
Nice launcher. Ash tries to go for the down 3, interrupted,
Ooh.
ducks the 4-4-2-3.
Another 4-4-2 series. This time he gets it.
Wow.
Oh, nice sideways stuff.
Oh.
Down back 1+2.
Wow,
He knows
didn't
not to
commit.
finish that.
Nice.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's hard to get up after that. I think you're supposed to backslide.
Noted. I'm going to try that out. Rage right is there, though.
Good block. He blocked the whole
Oh.
Oh, the down 4-3. The defense
Ooh.
from Ulsan.
That was so sick. Waiting for the mid hit on that low string, and that's punished. Don't
Punish.
try that on him. He knows.
Ulsan trying to run away with it. Has a 1-game lead. We haven't seen many of those versus Arsenal.
Oh.
Wow.
In
Didn't
trouble.
get the wall splat, but he has the pressure. The
First
way he
hail
laughs
sweep.
is so disrespectful. Down 2 series again, and he landed it. And Ulsan, devastating first 2 games.
2 games
Okay,
to none.
he's thinking.
2 games to none in favor of Ulsan.
I do wonder if there's some type of history between the 2 of these players that discourages Arslan from picking his Nina.
I mean, we haven't gotten to the end yet.
True.
He's gone Nina.
Like I said, we haven't gotten to the end yet.
No. I just wonder about those first 2 picks. Those were interesting. He's making that face that says, I gotta do it. I gotta do it to him.
I mean, think about it. Ulsan might actually have a lot of experience versus Nina, so that's probably why it was the last thing to go to Arslan Ash on the ropes right now. But once again,
He has to win
don't you
3
ever count this
games.
guy out. But here we go. Game 3, best of 5. Arslan Ash cannot lose another game. One of the best in the
Ooh.
Wins the set. And Ulsan's not gonna make it easy for him. He's converting everything.
Big damage. I'll take half.
He waited for the 2-piece.
Yo, look at the movement. Arslan a lot more offensive this time around. He's like, you know what? I'm tired of
Oh,
holding
flash
back.
punch at the grab.
Oof, gets the
Ooh.
trade.
He almost comboed from it.
That low.
Good punish.
Damn good punish.
It is a launch. That turned the whole round around for Arslan.
Yep, spin all of that. To the
Got
wall.
the wall.
God.
Got the ender. He still has heat.
What
Oh.
a block.
I'm telling you, don't try that stuff on Ulsan. He knows to wait. He knows to wait, and he took the round right back.
Down jab, 1-1-2. Going for the mix with the stance. The delay, the armor to
Ooh.
get through.
Ooh, he didn't have a clean wall spot.
Blind bomb, speaking of armor. Arslan fighting back. 4-4-2-3. This dude Ulsan not giving Arslan any time to breathe. There's more armor. The low. Arslan in a
Ooh.
bad spot right now.
Ulsan.
1 round away from eliminating
The way
Arslan
he's
Ash.
playing right now is what made him the champ.
Yes, sir.
This is that unbeatable Ulsan.
The trades. Life lead in favor of Arslan Ash. He is not out of this yet. There's one more bubble
Ooh.
to close out.
Oh.
They're down 4-2. This is big. You got heat. You're going to spend it. He needs to close out this round. Arslan, wall pressure in his favor. Guns.
Oh.
The low. Arslan Ash.
Ooh, the
Still
low.
fighting and back in the game.
He's still going.
Oh,
Oh.
the 8-lead movement. Bro, please.
1+2.
Damn.
Yeah, coming at you.
Yo, the wave dash was
I'm
crazy.
coming at you.
I blinked and he was over there.
Didn't finish the second hit, just in case.
Goes for
Good
the low. Arslan Ash is on the ropes. Fighting back in the electric. I don't think it can kill, but it's going to be damn close.
Ooh, it'll hurt at least.
Arslan Ash has a
Arslan says,
chance.
get off. While standing 1.
Arslan finishes the string.
Didn't get the counter hit that he wanted.
The
he missed.
sidestep.
He's so lucky. He's not lucky at all because Ulsan is going to take the set.
And the
3-0.
down forward 1-1. 3-0.
Jeez.
Ulsan takes it. Moves on in the tournament. Yo, CEO though. CEO, please make some noise for a 5-time EVO champion, Arslan Ash. That guy is ridiculous. Damn, that was a crazy shot. Him walking by the screen with the crowd behind him. That shot was crazy. Team.
Well, Steve, it was an incredible saga so far here at CEO 2025 edition. 15 years of CEO back in Orlando, all right? But we ain't done just yet.
No, sir.
Yeah, now we got
more
grand.
matches to play. We do have a grand finals match for you guys to see.
Korea
CEO,
versus
I need to check.
Pakistan.
Are you still with me? Make some noise out there, CEO. Look, it's an honor to be here talking about some Tekken 8 with my boy Spooky. I'm a long-time homie.
I'm so happy.
I'm a fan and a friend of Spooky, man. I've been watching this guy for years. One of the wells of knowledge when it comes to fighting games, man. So it's an honor to be here talking to you about fighting games, bro.
I'm just happy to be here, man. I'm glad to be here in this top 8. It's been great all the way through all weekend long. We saw so many phenomenal matches. We saw some great upsets. We saw some of the most incredible stuff that I've ever seen at a Tekken tournament. But now it's going to all come down to this grand finals. It's going to be Atif up against Ulsan.
Let's take a look at the bracket one more time before we get into this. These guys have been fighting their lives for their lives right now.
Absolutely.
Of course, you see Atif holding it down, staying on that winner's side for so long. I mean, of course, you see Ulsan was the one who did have the opportunity to stay up on that top side at first, but he wasn't able to stop Atif. But he goes down to that lower bracket, takes out Arslan Ash 3-0 nonetheless to make that grand final showing. And of course, this is best of 5, but the way that it works, that if you are coming from that lower bracket, that Gator bracket, the loser's bracket, you do have to reset. So that means you have to win 2 sets of best of 5 once and then a best of 5 the second time after the reset to get the W and be our CEO 2025 champion.
So that means that for Ulsan, it's going to be an uphill battle all the way through, especially considering how the first time went down with the 3-0 for Atif. So for Atif, the smart thing to do is don't change the plan. The Anna Williams was clearly working. For Ulsan, we're going to see if he can see some recognition. One thing that's very important at these high-level tournaments is after a while, even against some of the best opponents in the world, after a while, the more that you see what you do, or the more that you see what they do, you start to get used to their style just a little bit. It starts with 3 games, and it gets to 4 games and 5 games. And by the 6th game, you're like, you know what? I've seen that trick before. I mean, and that's something that you might see during the set.
And I got to say, Atif is definitely one of those players that has been paying attention, and you know he's got a plan. All right. For the grand final, CEO, if you would like Atif to take the set, make some noise. But if you would like Ulsan to take the set and be your new CEO champion, make some noise. Oh, they sound like they're behind Ulsan. Let's get it.
This would be a huge, huge win if he can pull it off. Atif already in early control, mixing up with those stances, getting that stand 2 counter hit. And this is looking already like the first set look. This is looking dangerous, Steve.
The crowd was trying to get behind him.
Looking like he's trying to murder a man.
Like, nah, bro.
He's a monster.
Okay, but we saw the game plan come together versus Arslan Ash. Can he do the same versus Atif? Oof.
That Arslan Ash Anna was pretty good. But I gotta say, it's not at the same caliber as this Atif one.
It is not. It is not.
Oh wow. My God, the sidestep into the 13 frames. Barely living on a pixel.
Down for 2 rounds. And what
he
it felt like was 10
so
seconds.
dominant at the start here.
My God, his pressure is just unreal. Stand 2 again into the count. That is mega good, by the way.
That's so good.
Counter hit, all guaranteed. You gotta take it. That used the wall splat. Good thing they don't do that anymore. Oh, and the armor for CJM. How do you stop this guy?
Better do something. Big uppercut gets the wall. No burst. There it is. And does not have enough life to recover anything back. Finishes the string.
Woo. He's mega good. Ulsan's face says a lot there.
What do you do if you're Ulsan in this situation? The Reina didn't get the job done, so he goes back to character select. Maybe he's thinking about switching, or maybe just adjusting some controls.
I don't even know. That went by so quick.
Does he stay Reina or does he switch?
Should he lock in? He is going to lock in on the Reina.
The default outfit at that. I'm a fan.
Give me a good stage.
Take me to the boat. Take me to the boat. Let's go to the boat. I need CEO to hear this song over the speakers. Damn it.
Midnight Siege.
I really want to go to the boat. It's so good.
Sorry, you're going to go to the war zone.
Let me talk to you real close. Bro, Rain is so cool.
QCF 2-1. He punished it. Good stuff. Oh
Damn.
my God.
An instant retaliation.
Yes.
Oh, the sidestep.
Engage.
Come on, I want to see a good match.
Okay. Okay. The lows. Big
Good
down
punish.
4-2, not good enough.
And he's using that hammer chance consistently at the delay strings as well.
Oh, the
Electric.
God Fist. Yo, heat is still there. You can still do something big with this.
Heat and rage.
Oh, he got hit by a roll trying to get away. Nice stuff.
Oh,
yes,
the duck.
full sign.
And the duck.
This guy adjusts fast. QCF 2-1 again. He hit it.
You know Atif has got those.
Didn't get his tornado, but he still got a lot of damage.
Okay.
1-1-2.
What's the mix? I literally was about to say, we have not seen a hell sweep yet. He goes for it. Atif jabbed him out of it.
Oh! He was too slow.
Wall splat.
Ooh.
He's fighting now, but Atif's not making it easy on him. Good block on this.
Ooh, the low heat smash.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay, Ulsan. I don't know what happened in between rounds there just now, but whatever it was good for him.
The low extension.
4-4-3-2.
Oh.
Dancing a little bit. Just backdashes it. Doesn't even try to duck it. And look at Atif just pressing forward. Engaged on the wall. The lows are starting to add up. Lost a lot of life just from nickel and diming him with the lows, and that should be the end of the round.
Man, I learned. I didn't even know that was. He finished
Perfect.
the job.
Okay.
He finished the job. But still, Ulsan has the lead. Round-wise. Ouch. 4-4-3-3. Just working the toes. Using the plus range.
Oh, the low feint. Wow.
He ducked the first part, but not the second half. It's high mid.
Oh, this combo might kill it against the wall.
He missed the conversion, and Ulsan gets a second chance.
Yeah, but he got the wrong input. I'm sure he didn't want to do that. Engage. He's going to get that last little bit of life back. Big damage on the tables. Spins the rest of the heat. Goes for the mid. He was looking for the high.
Oh, good down jab. Down 4-4. Into the plus frames. He blocked.
Oh.
They're both blocking.
The down
nice
jab.
check, but the long standing 1-2 from Atif. That up-close game was crazy between the two of them.
The scramble
down
was
back
wild.
2. Gets him some nice extra damage. Big whiff. Atif. Man, this guy is unstoppable.
Bro, the way he is playing Anna, it just seems so imposing. And the round might be over before we even get to talk about it with a sidestep. And still,
not even close to
still
enough.
not enough.
My goodness. Just when you think finally, you know what, I'm starting to pick at him a little bit. I'm starting to get at that armor that he has. No, he's looking invincible.
2 rounds. He had 2 rounds where Ulsan was looking like he had it in the bag, like he understood it. This dude, Atif, said, get it out of your system. It's not going to happen again. He's up 2 games. 1 more game, and then we might have a new champion. But the character switch to
CVS
Dragon here for Ulsan.
We got a Sagat versus Blanca. Justin Wong is winning. He just won. Justin Wong's up 1-0.
Yes, he's definitely going deeper into the character's bag as the round goes on, as the game's going on. He sees that his opponent is adapting, and he's going even further.
He's got more. To go even further beyond.
To go even further beyond.
That's what you need at Grand Finals level.
All right, here we go. Potential final game here. Potential. Ulsan.
I want to see more. I can't. Don't let it end like this.
Don't let it end like this.
Don't let it
I
end
just
like
want
this.
more games.
Anna versus Dragunov.
I just want more games. That's it. Starting off real short and simple. And
He tried to step. It's so hard to get away from it. It's a very wide move. 1-2-1.
Engage. The running 2. The down 2.
Nice
the
whip
interrupt.
punish.
Counter hit on the string. 1-2-1 on the wall.
No,
not good
it
enough.
was not a counter hit.
He dash.
Just trying to keep control.
Thought it was a counter hit.
Yep, Atif didn't crouch, thankfully. Nice block. There you go. There you go. Ulsan, 1 round on the board. This is how it starts. Little by little. Down back 4-4. Gets the hit.
Oof. Running 2.
Small punish.
Ooh, heat activation.
The 4-4-3-2 is so scary, but nice block on the down back 4.
Spins his heat.
Ooh, the low.
And he converted.
Damn.
Oh.
Man, he had to convert to CGM to get that. He's
The
so
low.
quick.
That feint.
Down back 4 again.
Okay.
1-2-1.
Ooh, got the wall.
Still has heat, by the way.
He could save it. We'll see. He's saving it for
Damn.
later. Wow,
Ooh.
nice combo. Also,
Pigeon roll,
and nice
tackle.
chase. Three-way guess. He got it with the 1+2.
Holy.
Down
The
to
low.
2 rounds. 2 rounds.
Man, that was such a great tackle setup from Ulsan.
Damage.
Right back at you. Atif. That's a counter hit on the power crush. And now the mix is flowing.
Ooh.
You just can't stop
Like
her.
water.
Atef's going
Oh,
off.
goodness.
Every time.
Atif,
Atef's going off this round. Holy.
That's ridiculous. 1-2-1 though.
Okay, wait a minute.
Get the re-wall splat.
The damage. In
Plus.
Ooh.
Nice. He's got the lead. He took the round all the way back. This is getting dangerous. And the
Oh.
interruption again. Ulsan. 1 on the board.
Yo, look at Ulsan's face.
He's like, no,
My
I
man
got
is like,
that one.
what?
Give it to me.
He's like, what?
That's got to feel good because, you know, Atif devastated him that first
That's
set.
facts. That's
Second
facts.
set was definitely devastating him again. But now he's still in there.
Yo, that helicopter flew to outer space?
I don't
The
even
hell?
know. I didn't realize it goes that high.
I just saw the stars. I was like, where are they?
Ooh.
Starting to sidestep a lot more in this matchup.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
And punish. Spooky has been literally talking about how
I'm
no
telling
one's punishing
you,
this
do
stream
not
all
let them
weekend.
get away with that.
To the wall. Just a little bit shy. No collision, but
That
it's
was
right
sick.
there.
Caught the sidestep. 1-2-1 again. How is he getting that counter hit so many times?
Kill,
Holy.
crush, destroy. Oh, the down 2.
Shoulders.
Engage.
It's wide.
Oof. And he's still fishing with that 1-2-1.
Yeah. It had so much success already. Why stop? Down back 4 series.
Speaking of
This is a
success,
hammer chance mix.
that down back 4 series, man.
I swear.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Every time he hits a
Whoever
down back 4, he gets
wins
that hammer
needs
chance
to
that
like
so
hop
many
up on the
visual
ropes
mix-ups
of the
that Atif is
ring.
throwing at you. So hard to deal with.
Just like you do in like the
Remember, this
WWE.
game could still
They
spell
gotta
the end
do
of
it.
the tournament if
Ooh.
Atif can get the W.
Yes.
Block to the
Engage.
low.
Making him spin
It's gone
that
for
heat
too
really
much.
early, but he's making him pay for it. Half-life gone with chips and pokes. Big pickup with the shoulder. The crowd's behind him. Pigeon roll to the wall.
You didn't
Big
expect this
damage
one.
dead. Ulsan.
Man, you can feel the momentum turning a little bit,
You can
even
see
amongst
it.
the crowd.
It's shifting. It's shifting. You can slowly feel it. But Atif, if he doesn't do anything, he adjusts, and he does it damn well.
Okay.
I feel like he might have another power level still hidden.
Oh, the flow.
Ooh.
You gonna use it now? You gonna use it now? Yes, I
He's
am.
using the
Get it outta
wall
here.
or the
I can't let
floor.
you have it. Fake
Oh.
out. He didn't
Punish.
fall for it.
The low.
Back 4-3.
Wait a minute. The jab. The back 1+2. Do it again. 1-2-1. He dash. He wants to get the
Ooh.
game. He wants to get the
Yo,
game.
that was risky. You gotta always confirm it. That was also risky, and Atif's coming back a little bit, but he punished the hammer chance.
He's
2-2.
coming back. He's
Ulsan.
one hit.
Wow.
Wow.
Big swing.
He can get a lot out of this thanks to
I
the
don't think he
heat.
can
Bro,
kill
he
with
has
this
a
combo.
sliver of life. Down.
The
That's 2
little
games to 2.
tap.
Yes. Yes. We're going up. CEO, this is good ass Tekken. Right here, we're in the realm. We're in the bubble.
All right, well, from Ulsan, that was pretty good, Steve, but this is that moment I was talking about. These guys are now so many games deep against each other. Anything could happen at this point.
Capcom vs SNK2 just entered grand
The crowd wants a
finals.
reset. Atif wants
It's a
to
run
close
back
out
from
immediately on the
winners.
spot and get that championship belt from CEO. And the $6,000
Then we got 2-2,
prop bonus on
almost a
top of that.
bracket reset.
Ooh,
Ooh,
big
the
counter hit.
mid.
Here comes Atif. Big damage on the conversion. Yo, all
Shots
of them.
fired.
Got all.
He blocked it. Man, he's really good at seeing down back four. That's an unseen.
And down three, remember? Down three, he was doing it just the same.
True. Against Safina.
Oh.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
No! He missed the follow-up. And Atif gets to live. Jab punish.
And took
Ooh,
advantage.
okay.
Wow. He's been doing such a good job of sprinkling in the down twos that is really starting to make Atif second-guess some of his options. Engage.
Running three. He didn't finish it just in case Wilson blocked.
Atif tightening up on the defense.
Again.
Damn.
How is he doing that?
Knows that he's going to keep going to it. He's going to keep taking
so.
advantage. The booty bump.
Special
cool
Atif
combos.
combo, yep.
Bro, why are his combos so sick with this character?
He has a debuff.
Those are tricky.
Oh, got the debuff off him.
Close to even right now. Nice
What a block,
Atif. My
And the
turn to
down
show you my
4-1.
defense.
Oh my God.
I can defend better than you.
Potential last game, 1 round apiece. Oh my gosh.
Good backdash.
Look at the movement. Look at the
This is
movement. The
getting
down
crazy.
4-4.
They're both playing so safe right now.
Super compact Tekken.
4-4-3-3.
Sidewalk.
Let me out of there. He smelled danger and he escaped.
The third dimension. Great punish. Ignition switch. Sneak 1.
Nice block
what a
again.
block.
I told you I also have defense.
He's got the debuff on him.
Uh-oh. Ain't blocking those.
Jab punish. He knows.
Oh my God, the combo. He can't kill, but he's getting the wall for sure.
Right into this hot dog stand.
Oh. Wilson's close. Ooh, the shoulder.
8 seconds. 7 seconds. What a block!
Oh my God.
The block for a mix-up to get the rage art.
That is dead.
This
Hit him
should
with the
kill.
spotlight.
Incredible fortitude from Atif in that close situation.
Damn.
Holy.
Dead. Potential last game. CEO, if you want Ulsan to take it, you better make some noise. Potential last round here. There's a lot on the line.
I like that he's second guessing to have a chance to win.
Oof.
Plus.
Oof. He's just swinging now. He wants him to be afraid. Spending it all. Wow, he took off so much.
Oh, the sidestep.
He's got heat. He's got heat. Pigeon roll. Let me get the wall. Just a bit
Oh.
shy.
Ding.
The low.
Wow, the 1-2-1 counter hit again.
He's got the rage on. Yo, it's
That's
cold
killing.
out here. Yo, it's cold out here. Blowing the hands.
The crowd is losing
Baby,
their
it's
minds.
cold outside.
This is so good. Steve is literally doing the rage drive for the crowd right now. Final round, set number 1. It's all up to this.
We might have a reset, or
Win
we
or
might have a
reset.
champion.
Ooh.
The crowd
Sixth
wants a
up.
reset. The crowd wants a reset.
Oh.
4-2 says no.
Atif
I'm
says
ending
no.
it now.
Atif says no.
Two counter key, and you got the wall from it. This is very dangerous, Steve. He's looking for the closeout.
He could
right
kill. He could kill.
Now. Oh my God!
Oh.
What a combo. And Atif wins Grand Finals CEO 2025.
Your new champion. Your new champion. Atif, all the way from Pakistan. Falcons Atif, what a dub. What a fight. What's a games.
That was so good.
Yo, you can go off Atif. You can go off
yes,
Atif.
absolutely. That was a hard.
Jump on the ropes.
Damn good games. Damn good games.
Jump on the ropes. I swear they can hold you.
Yo,
If not, it'll be
you
really
got
funny.
Well fought all the way through and through. It was looking real scary
I'm
there
telling
towards
you,
the end,
that
bro.
was a legendary set. They both were
All right.
adjusting to each other so well.
We're gonna
Ulsan
go
blocked so many of the down back
to-
fours, but Atif's defense in the second half.
I'm gonna go to Capcom vs SNK.
You're right. Okay, nice.
And you hear Silent Scope saying, why, when Justin says, fight me. And, you know, I mean, that was a legit answer back in the day. In a lot of these old games, it was, you know.
I'm the master of Chicken Garden. I play Marvel, baby.
I play Marvel, baby.
Yeah, that's hell yeah. Oh my god, no. No more, no.
And even then, I feel like Silent Scope is like a lot of positive in life. Oh, good trade. He wasn't scared to press that button to try to anti-air. Oh man, Scope just needs a tiny bit more damage.
You want to throw a fireball, don't you? No, I don't. You want to throw a fireball. I know you want to throw a fireball. I know you want to throw a fireball. You scared him on level 3, right?
Yeah, of course.
He has to watch out. Gotta watch out for empty low. But of course, if you don't have the short hop, oh boy, here we go. Oh no, Justin, stand up. Wow, yeah, I
He
can't
jumps
believe
back.
he's safe in that.
I don't think Rugal has a fireball.
If you don't have a fast enough button, that is, of course. But I mean, it doesn't even have to be that fast.
Double KO.
Wait, was that a double?
We take that.
Hey, what's the ruling on double? For an exhibition match. What do you guys got? Is it we run that back?
It's a draw.
All right, so this is for championship of the world right now.
Boss ain't here yet. Oh, all right. He's here. All right. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. That was pretty cool. I mean, that's a great ending. Yeah, it was a great ending. He did not demoralize me because he technically did not beat me.
But he didn't lose.
But you didn't technically beat him either, Justin.
Well, that's because he's the CVS2 content creator god, okay?
Yeah, that's the excuse.
Somebody told me Boss here. You not here? Where Boss at?
Yeah,
Man, I really wanted you to air that for Morgan so I could just high rush at level 2. Alright, but you know, I feel like the R4 kind of nasty though, you know what I mean? No, this is for the content, you know what I mean? But you know what's the crazy part? I did play
For the
Boss,
content.
in the hotel room, and I could not beat him with my main team. But I took a game off of him with the guy.
Yeah, you psych yourself out.
Because it felt like his Yamazaki didn't get a chance to do anything there, right?
Oh, okay. Do we actually have Boss? I assume Boss won Alpha 3, right? Boss, did you win Alpha 3?
Yeah. He won Alpha 3, so big shout out to Boss for that. Come on, let's go, Boss. You good?
But of course, Boss.
Oh, look,
He got the medal.
Oh, yeah, he's flaunting the medal.
Does he want it? Do you want the mic or no?
Give him the mic.
He wants it.
Give him the mic. Let him shit talk.
Let's go. I want this too. And it's crazy because...
All right, you guys can hear me, right? Much better. Here you go. Here you go, Boss.
I mean, even with all these young players... Even with all these young players showing up, Boss still able to beat everybody, despite being...
No, you're good, man. You're good. Let's get this grand final started. You know, Boss, I felt like I got you a little scared, you know what I mean?
Once again?
I felt like you were a little scared, you know? I was kind of cooking a bit.
Come on, don't wear the headphones.
If you don't know what Jotomate means, that means wait a second. I got the subtitles for you on deck.
You watch too much anime, Justin.
In game? Or over here? In game, okay.
Sorry. Real quick.
All right. So we've got...
You feel good?
Yeah. I'm running back on the post.
Oh, you know, we do that all the time.
Yeah.
Daijobu?
Yeah, Daijobu.
All right, we're good, bro.
Yeah,
let's go.
Justin is definitely trying to play some psychology
I'm sorry,
games.
guys. I'm about to reset this bracket on y'all. My bad. I know y'all want to go home. I ain't letting it happen.
Ratio for Sagat coming back into the house. Boss has been the only person able to defeat Justin Wong. Can he do it again here in Grand Finals for Capcom versus SNK2 here at CEO 2025? Let's go!
Let's see.
All right.
Hopefully he did not adapt to my strategy against Yamazaki. Oh my God.
Ooh.
He already did more damage than he already did.
He's going in.
Oh, boy.
That's bad, that's bad. Wait. I'm in there.
He's in. Ooh.
No for you. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Ooh, DP.
DP on deck. Oh, I swear Justin was going to throw. Look at that. He's just going after the drive gauge. Got
Oh.
it.
Come on, boss. Okay. Yama ain't doing a damn thing to me.
Yeah, that's Yama sloppy, dude,
Yama
right
ain't doing
there.
a damn thing to me.
All right, here we go. Let's see if the Bison can do some work here.
Oh, see, that's a cheap crossover. Hit confirm? Ain't no way you got to hit confirm.
Did I actually say the drive
DP?
gauge? Holy crap.
Yeah, hold on. He did say drive gauge. What the fuck? I guess it is green. And it's right underneath the health bar at about the same spot drive is. So.
That's the Wazler talking to Justin, giving Justin advice.
Ooh.
Oh, what?
Oh, crossed
I don't know
up.
how Justin got hit, but Boss couldn't get the combo fully off of that.
Bro, it's Bison, bro.
Bison's so hard to fight against. Because he's got that scissor kick, which goes over a lot of the lows.
Bison is the problem.
Bison is always the problem.
Ooh. He's got full gauge.
Oh no, the roll.
Oh.
Wait! Wow!
I baited. Nah.
I baited. I swear, I baited.
Did you bait that, Justin? Or are you just taking credit for an accident?
Reactions. That was my fault. If I was a real Sagat player, I would have DP'd that.
Oh, he tried.
Here we go. Look at this damage. He's going to get the level 1.
It's gonna
is this
kill.
No.
No. One hit.
But the electricity stops the roll.
You cannot roll. I can't roll.
You cannot roll.
I can't even block. I can't. I gotta.
No. I just walk back under electricity.
Oh, I see. He said he outsmarted me. That's what he just said.
Yep.
That's what he just told
He
me.
said you too dumb.
You going to let that go, Justin?
Listen. I felt like he struggled a little bit. Like, it's not free. If it was... Bison's kind of cooking me. That's the real problem. Yamazaki and Blanca is not the problem. It's really Bison. He's annoying.
Yes.
Bison is sometimes good character.
He's annoying.
Sometimes good character, boss?
Good character.
Down player. This is what we call down player.
Sometimes a good character? Come on, boss. Come on.
Down player.
Shut up, James.
Hey.
Ooh. Got the jump in there.
He just told me to shut my mouth. Well, then you know what? Yeah. Yamazaki hasn't been doing jack.
There we go, boss.
He's done like 15%. What do you mean? He's doing something.
Man. Oh, yeah. Look at this being more aggressive on Boss's side there. That's not going to do any good. Justice is going to roll over Yamazaki again.
Nice.
Ooh.
He's doing better. He's doing better with Yamazaki. He wasn't happy
Oh.
that I said Yamazaki's Yama's ass.
I like the chicken guard
Ooh.
on Justin. There we go.
The low.
It's free. Yamazaki. Yamaza free. That's what he is. Oh,
come on, Justin Wong.
Look at all that meter going away for Boss. Building meter with that paint the fence in the middle of the screen there. Oh, nope.
Ooh, it didn't connect.
You heard Boss. He's like, nope. He knew that wasn't going to work.
I'm scared.
Yeah, that
He has no
custom
meter.
combo threat. Justin with those air-to-airs, though.
Justin's got nothing.
There's a trade. Oh, that's punish. That's
Ooh.
punish.
He tried to scrub me out with roll cancel scissor kick. He wanted to activate so bad after that roll cancel scissor kick.
100%. And now back to these characters here. Boss did take it last time.
Nice.
Oh.
Good footsies. Trade.
Oh.
Ooh, that was lucky there, huh? Nope. No.
Oh.
Scared to anti-air.
Holy.
I know you want to jump at me.
This is close.
Oh, think Justin's using the reverse psychology, telling him to jump, so he knew the hop was coming. You hear that laugh from Justin? He knows I'm right. Oh, good stuff. No button presses.
Oh, got the DP after.
Boss still has the custom. The guard break.
Guard break.
He was too far away. He was trying to bait stuff out from Justin.
Ooh.
Yo,
He's one hit.
Actually, the hop
He's like
was
one
might have
hit.
been the best thing that Boss could have done because it put him in the air. Look at all that chip damage. No roll cancel.
Ooh, the fireball.
Justin Wong. Justin Wong.
You're not going home.
Justin Wong. Oh my God.
I outplayed you. What do you mean unlucky?
Oh man. There was some juice behind that from Justin. This match is about to explode. Fight.
This fight's about to go nuclear.
I rolled that.
Justin gets this reset. It's nuclear. Oh.
Both players very, very silent now. Yes, both players are mic'd up. And yeah, that early jumping heavy kick is nice for Yamazaki, but it's so high up in the jump that he can't get any combos off of it. Oh no, and Justin's gonna take Yamazaki out again.
Bro, my Saga against Yama is kind of nasty, actually.
In other words, Yamazaki could never be one of the 4 kings.
Ooh.
Did not mean that. Yes.
Wow, the Wong factor coming into play here.
I got this. See, that's lucky.
Psycho Crusher.
Ooh.
Oh.
Boss is actually kind of scared. I could tell. He's so scared to try to press a lot of buttons. And Boss hasn't gotten that full meter yet. Oh, roll cancel Psycho. Here we go. This is a huge opportunity now for Boss. He's got all that meter.
Oh, using all meter.
Any of it on the alpha counter. Instead, tries to get Justin into a little bit of a mix-up. But that custom combo just basically...
Guard break. He's one hit. He's one hit.
What?
I don't know if there's chip in this game, but he's one hit.
He got that.
Boss got in there with that very, very high jump from
That was
Bison.
huge. I lost like 10%.
It was too obvious of a fireball, Justin. Come on.
All right, James, thank you.
No, the right response is shut up, James.
Ooh.
And this could be it right here. If
Oh,
Boss takes
DP.
it, he will be the CVS2 champion. That's punishable. Oh, too far. Yeah, again, the chicken guarding from Justin. Really important here.
Oh.
Wow. Knew he was going to whiff. Rolls out of the corner. Oh, the
Ooh.
level 3 It killed. We have a reset. It was the level 3. It was the level 3. We got a
He's
reset.
checking his
Bracket
stick.
here with Justin Wong with the ratio for Sagat.
Holy.
That's crazy. I gotta commentate Street Fighter.
Wait, I think something's happening on the Tekken stage, I think it is. Okay.
See, I say Tekken's over. Let me pull up the tab again.
Boss is
We got
now,
live
I don't know,
research.
Man, this Yamazaki still hasn't been able to get anything going. Dude, it's the angle that Sagat can jump in. You even saw the up slash right there just missing. Yamazaki doesn't have something that's good that hits like at that, 45-degree angle upwards,
Yeah. Tekken's over. So.
And again, Justin has said it's the Bison that's the problem. Got him. Oh,
Yeah.
didn't get
I don't
the
know what they're
fireball.
talking
He was a
about.
little too
Tekken's
late
over.
on that. Nice, he used jump strong. He used jump strong, which is a knockdown.
That was gone.
Holy, he's painting the fence.
But again, I mean, honestly, the damage not even as bad as it feels like it could have been. Oh, gets the throw.
Ooh.
said, when he uses his real team, he feels like Boss just like blows him up, but Justin with the lead. Oh, not quite yet. He's still got that.
No, if you think about it ratio-wise,
Yeah,
it's
ratio-wise.
a tie game.
Yeah, it's tie right
Yeah,
there. It's
ratio is
basically
tie.
2 ratios versus 2 ratios here.
Ooh. Oh, the grab.
Here we go, throw. And Boss is trying to build. Didn't know what side that was going to be on. And now the activation is possible here. We've got the custom combo. Oh, he blocked in time.
Oh.
There's the alpha counter, and Justin still has the level 2. If he can combo into the level 2 Tiger Raid. Oh, but the roll cancel electricity.
He's in the corner, though. He's in the corner, though.
Oh, good reaction with that DP. So, crouching heavy punch. If Justin gets another hit. Oh my God.
This is one good
He's got
connect.
The level 3, but Boss also has the custom ready to go. But Justin's just trying to bait the activation out, but he went for the throw. But of course it's ratio 4, so it's not going to kill. He did the
Super!
Oh my God! Justin Wong! Justin Wong!
Oh my God!
And now Boss looking genuinely concerned.
Ratio 4 is a problem.
Justin, again, we were talking about this on stream earlier. Boss may have never lost a CVS2 tournament here in the States. Can Justin give him his first loss with a ratio 4 Sagat? I feel like Boss has got to switch away from that Yamazaki, but now he's tied to it. It's the only character he can play now. He can't switch because he doesn't have any more matches.
Yeah, he doesn't have another game.
Oh, standing medium punch.
Yama's kind of cooking. Yama's kind of cooking, guys.
There we go. Oh, that's not going to
Ooh,
come.
that didn't connect.
Oh, look at this. The Yamazaki finally putting the work. Got the throw. Oh, the custom.
Oh, the DP.
Yo, the Yamazaki gets his revenge. Is that what we're seeing? The revenge arc from Yamazaki.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, it was too. Yeah, it was too slow.
Yamazaki's gonna kill.
I mean, Yamazaki could
He
still die
might.
here, but does it even matter at this point? Because Justin has lost so much life. And there it is, the roll cancel slash. And this time, Boss takes him out with the ratio 1 Sagat. Do you have anything left in the tank, Justin? Do you have anything left in the tank? We've got serious Boss mode right now.
All right, I'm going to be honest. That was a morale blow.
It's final game.
Right there. That looked like it was tough.
This is the
I can't even return the game anymore, okay, Silent Scope?
This is now Boss Rush mode right now. Oh no, not fast
baited the
enough.
DP.
Justin's cracking. He's cracking.
I'm not cracking. Oh, wait, maybe I am.
Oh, wait, maybe I am.
Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. Gets the jump in again, but didn't combo the crouching medium kick. Nice that Justin actually adjusted to the light kick for the cross-up. Oh, okay. Oh, we got him. We got him. Here we go. Big damage.
He delayed the button. He delayed the button there.
Yeah, look at this. Sagat losing a lot of health. Again, I like that Justin has got those rolls, but the button right now, yeah, when I said that Yamazaki doesn't have a move that hits at that angle, it's the jumping strong, the standing strong that's been doing it for him now. Oh, no.
Oh.
Boss mode activated. Okay, Justin got rid of the Yamazaki, but can now oh, look at that serious face. Justin, he's looking serious. Justin has so much work to do to try to take out this Bison. But if he can land a good combo into level 3, or at least a level 2 into the level 1, I mean, that could just be the end of Bison. The faster he does that, the more life he can get back.
There.
He almost had it right there. Yeah. No, but it was jab into low jab instead of low forward. Even Justin's not talking as much anymore. Oh, look at the damage.
Because I'm working hard to fight Bison right now.
Oh, custom combo.
Okay. Oh, what a down throw tech!
Oh.
Here we go. It is the final character.
I didn't lose no health fighting Bison.
The final character, yeah. So
is this
even
final
though
round?
Yamazaki did the work, this time the problem of Bison did not get any damage here.
Oh.
Can Boss finish this off with the, oh my god. Ooh.
He has 1.5 bar. He needs to start whiffing these normals.
Okay, here we
the
go.
low.
The chip damage is going to be scary here. Got the cross up.
Ooh, did he beat?
Justin trying to stay alive.
God,
He doesn't have a super meter. Oh, he went for the
Oh.
does it. And look at the elation and the relief. He was so scared. He was so scared.
Oh, that was good.
You were scared. Boss, you were scared, right?
Too much scared.
You were scared.
Too much scared. Yo. Justin has to refund the game now.
Good games. I gotta refund the game, guys. That's what it
Dude,
is.
everybody, round of applause for Justin and Boss giving us such an entertaining finals here.
That was great.
At CEO 2025.
That was fun. Was that fun? You didn't have fun? I had fun.
Justin Wong putting himself in the position of being the underdog somehow.
We're going to
and
switch
putting
over
all
to the
pressure on
Capcom
Boss.
one. It's still
Bro.
essentially the same.
That was
But it will go straight to top 8 for Street Fighter. So, I need to unmute it.
for Sagat.
I was so close.
He
I
was.
very close.
He
You
was.
made up for in that last game
Right?
for the Yamazaki by taking out the problem.
I
The
know.
Bison
I didn't
took
lose
the problem.
no health there. No health there.
Yo.
He did
I
so
was
good against
so close.
Bison, but
I mean, if you think about it technically, if we have to go in tournament standards, I did send him to reset the bracket, so I technically put him in losers, actually.
Did you just go into well actually voice?
well, actually,
Can we, I feel like we could count that as a loss, sort of. A little bit, you know, put an asterisk mark on top of it.
He won. He won. His
You're not
Yamazaki.
gonna-
His Yamazaki.
You're not going to count that I reset the bracket as a loss?
Well, I mean, the thing is,
He's not gonna count
He's
that?
been sent to losers bracket before.
No.
You gotta beat him. You have to
I
eliminate him.
I need proof. I need to see when's the last time he got sent to the losers. Gunther, I already know you're the liquid. You're the in-cross knockout of CVS2. You're the Liquipedia of CVS2. When was the last time that Boss went to losers in NA?
I think it was recently, right?
If anything, okay.
Look,
I might have broken the streak.
Come on. Look, Justin, you gotta win. It's all about winning, right?
Lucas, I'm done with this, bro.
It's
James,
all about winning. You have to win. You can't count that. Justin, come on. Man. I thought it was all fun and games. We're all having a good time, but, you know, salt is real. But we are going to go to the award ceremony.
jeez, dude, that was
For
great.
the players in just a second.
I like
but,
that.
I mean, seriously, though, super entertaining. That's kind of what you want to see right there, right? And again, it's that factor. You just throw in something that you are just not prepared for or ready for. And Justin seriously threw that monkey wrench in there because, like Justin said, when he was playing his main team, Boss was just destroying him. So when Justin goes to the Sagat, then suddenly the mentality is like, oh my God, I don't want to lose to this. And as that, I've never seen Boss with the Bison Paint Defense combo flubbed that badly before. I mean, he was like, you know, 1, 2, 3, standing fierce, and then you picked it back up, and another standing fierce, another standing. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen Boss with that kind of flub, and that's just a part of that Wong
Can't
factor.
say I
It's
have.
a part of that. I don't want to lose the ratio 4 Sagat mentality. Oh man, what a great match! I hope you guys at home enjoyed that, man. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a blast. And as I've said time and time again this year,
All right,
great.
I'm gonna go take a real quick break
and especially
before we get into Street Fighter.
Sprite-based games, man. Like, 'cause a sprite-based game
So.
like CVS2 that looks good.
Yeah,
looks
I'll be
good,
back in
and
a little
seems
bit.
like forever. And if you enjoyed it and played it, and it's so much fun, it's still fun today. So very, very cool. But we are now going to award all of our players here. Let's throw it to the stage.
Thank you, James, for coming out to see you. I've missed you, buddy. What did you guys think of CVS 2 besides Justin ruining everyone else's day? It's for the content. Awesome. First, shout-outs to Capcom for giving us the pop bonus, bringing out the collection, which brings us all together in online, so very happy with that. And with that, 2 of our 7th place finishers had to leave, so we'll start with 5th place. In 5th place, give it up to Flocker. Also in 5th place, give it up to Alex Jabali.
Yay!
That's 2 medals. In 4th place, give it up for Silent Scope. Check out his YouTube and play all his combo trials.
Silent Scope 88.
Yeah. 3rd place, give it up to Eric Turbo. In 2nd place, give it up to Mr. Refunds himself, Justin Wong.
Putting the fun in refunds.
And in 1st place, your CEO 2025 CVS 2 World Champion. This is actually the largest CVS 2 tournament since the early Evo days, so shout outs to Boss for carrying this game for the last 20 years. Give it up to Boss, your champion.
And there you have it right there. Dude, Boss is still feeling it, man. He is definitely still feeling it, but what an entertaining top 8. Great stuff. And shout outs to, again, the 7th place finishers that we did not, that were not here to be able to get their medals, of course. Congratulations to them as well. But what an entertaining tournament here. You see all these players out here. A lot of these guys are, they've been carrying CVS 2 for a while. But to be honest with you, this CVS 2 is not a game that even necessarily needs to be all that carried. It has been beloved this entire time. People have been continuing to play. I talked about Jabali, being such a big fan of the game. We also have guys like, Pat the Flip. I know I definitely missed that he's not here and everything, but he's been a supporter of CVS 2. And there's just so many CVS 2 players around the world that they still enjoy this game so much. And look, as long as you have people playing the game is never going to go away. It's never going to die. All you need is the right people to support it, to play it, and just have fun. And that's what's beautiful about these retro games. So again, I'm always honored to be able to cast a lot of these retro games during these events, but that was a blast. That was an amazing grand finals. As I said, I hope you guys enjoy it, but I think all we've got left here at CEO 2025 today is just Street Fighter 6 to find out who's going to qualify for the Capcom Cup. That will be exclusively on which channel? The Capcom Fighters channel. It'll be exclusively on the Capcom Fighters channel. Head on over there or just stick around if you're already there. But thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys over there. Peace.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yes, the best way to cut the Ethernet cords is to come right here to an offline event, and it's a CPT premiere, and this is the curtain call for the Capcom Pro Tour here at CEO 2025. My name is IFC Ice, and of course, to the left of me, Justin White!
What is up, everybody? How are you guys all doing? I mean,
And I'm here too,
so many people
with some hot
traveled
dogs.
around the world for Street Fighter 6 here, and I feel like this top 8, just the whole tournament, right? When you think about round 1, you're thinking about, okay, we're not going to get that crazy matches, but guess what? Some of your favorite players, first seed, second seeds, in losers bracket go into round 2, right? And it's just like insane. I saw In-Cross Knockout posted so many social media stuff about like Itabashi Zangief. This is his lowest placing since CPT, right? Same thing with Moke. A lot of these players that you expect them to be in the top 8, they're not, because the competition is so good. Like, how do you feel about the competition so far? Especially this top 8. It's so stacked and also surprising at the same time.
Well, I mean, the highlight of this top 8 is definitely some of your familiar faces, but we got some new ones. I mean, you're kind of familiar with, well, I'll say one of the unfamiliar ones, not Pedro. Definitely didn't see that one coming, which is pretty fire. Of course, Kraime is pretty much the talk of the town, pretty much going 2-1 with some of your favorites, and of course, finishing the job ahead to get into the top 8. Kills You had a great match against Blas. I was in attendance to watch that. That was very clutch. That clutch low parry is what got him into this position right here. Ryu Kichi, of course, one of our personal favorites from the land of the rising sun. But let's run it off with the winners.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, we got Lashar versus Zen. When you think about Lashar, you know that he's been cooking, and he's also one of those guys that have been playing so many different characters. But this time, currently this season, his Mai is the one that's been really pushing the narrative, like, hey man, Mai is still such a great character. Talking about Zen, obviously he went from like DJ, Bison, but most of the tournament this time, Bison. You know, Bison with the 14-frame Cycle Crusher changed a lot when it comes to anti-airs, and the best part about it, we got to think about NL. NL is Mr. Consistency. I feel like with his Akuma's still really strong. I know there's a lot of pushback when it comes to a lot of like forward heavy punch, heavy adamant flame, but the thing is, he still gets the job done because he is also a neutral god. But, you know, US owns. We have to talk about it. CEO 2024, last year's champion, Punk the God, defending champion for Street Fighter 6.
Lone American, mind I mind you. So please, let's be a little biased, because I can't do it too much. Please, so just back me up. But of course, I'm hearing all the beautiful people out there. Let me hear you for the one time. Please. Nah, please be louder than this, man. If you want to enjoy some Street Fighter 6, please let me hear you. That's what I'm talking about.
Look at the crowd. That crowd shot is amazing right there when it comes down to it. But we talked about how like there's so many great players. A lot of people from Japan came, and only you mentioned Ryukichi is the only one that came out of it in the top 8. He had to beat Ending Walker to get there, right, for the qualifying match. And also, like you mentioned, Punk is the only one in American. But the thing is, Lashar and NL both represent Korea, right? Not Pedro from Brazil, Prime from Chile, right? So we have a diverse, I feel like, when it comes to just the world talent. They're here, ready to play.
And I cannot wait to get to this first match, man. This is what's going to set the tone. Again, point system. What can we say? Everybody is back outside. So I think it looks like we're almost ready for our next match. But before we get to that, let's look at the pricing, I do believe. Are we going to look at the pricing here? No? Or are we just going to go straight to... No?
I mean, no.
I'm just making sure. I'm just, I'm just here to vibe out. There you go. Thank you so much. Remember, guys, it's this on top of the pot for everybody that registered. Okay? So it's not much of a cash, but... it's a nice little bonus just so you can have it, put it in your back pocket.
It's a nice bonus, man.
Nice bonus, yeah.
Yeah, you can obviously use it for like the next trip, right? Especially if you're like one of the players that like need to go to the next tournament to get more points. Obviously, the next one is going to be Blink Respawn in a few weeks.
Yes.
Right? I know a lot of people are super excited about it, you know, and you have to think about some of the players that probably wanted to do better, right? In the top 8, like Menardi's like, you know what? It's a new patch. I wasn't ready yet. I know he was focused on a little bit of the Elena, but still, you know, using Blanca this whole entire tournament. Blink Respawn is going to be another place where he wants to defend the home turf, of course, right?
Yeah, I mean, after this tournament, I feel like everybody's going to be a little more seasoned.
Oh, look at this. Capcom Cup 12. March 11-15 to 2026 in Japan, because Japan it felt amazing. The crowd, everything. Like, you even had the like, really cool stuff. You had the signs, and people were cheering for... it wasn't just like the fans wasn't just cheering for Japan, right? Japanese players. They were cheering for everybody. I saw everybody get love, and that's the beautiful part about the Japanese Street Fighter 6 community. They really are so passionate about it. It's beautiful. $1 million prize pool as well too, right? For the first place winner. I think that's the really icing up the cake, because I mean, Kakeru, his life changed. I know his wife was like, yo, Don't pick Mai. Don't pick Mai. Only play JP, and it worked out, right?
No, absolutely. Look, at the end of the day, everybody's here under one roof just to get that one goal, and that's to be the best in the world. Capcom Cup champion. It's around the corner, of course, in the land of the rising sun, where it belongs. I feel like that is Street Fighter country, so I do agree with you on that one. But I think it's safe to say we ready for some matches. Yeah, cut the yapping. Y'all ready, y'all? Okay. Well, listen, we got a illustrious host, man. One of the voices of Street Fighter is going to be holding it down on the stage for you guys. Holla at our host, Jeremy Vicious. Holla at me, my boy.
CEO.
All right.
In Orlando, if you're ready for some Street Fighter 6 top 8, let me get a hell yeah. Y'all are electric as hell, I'll tell you what, but not going to be as electric as these guys coming in right now. Let me introduce to you our first two competitors of the evening. Coming in hot off of his big W, the first Capcom Pro Tour premiere on U.S. soil. That was Combo Breaker. Please help me in welcoming the Golden Finger, Lashar.
Wow, the Golden Finger, huh? Now, okay, this is the beautiful part about CEO. Yeah. You get used to the intros. You can kind of get to know the play a little bit. Is this Ed's theme? Yes, it is.
Yeah, okay,
Ed's
Ed's
theme.
theme. Okay, I like that.
Straight business.
Oh, I thought maybe, they did announce the ESPA kind of like collaboration with Street Fighter, so I thought maybe he might have done the dance. Who knows?
I don't know, but the glamorous hair for glamorous turnouts.
I'm also curious to see what other characters we're going to see. He did play Chun-Li from way back in the day, and then Chun-Li also got a little bit buffed, but I know he's really on the Mai right now. Mai, people were like saying, oh yeah, Mai is one of those characters that got normalized, obviously with the OD fans and everything, but the thing is her normals are still so good.
I mean, it was
so good.
It was a nice tweak at the end of the day. No
It was, yeah, for
the
sure.
fans. It's good. Okay, Lashar, holla at us.
And now, coming in as his opponent, going into the winner's side as well, one of the most prominent figures coming in from Street Fighter V, continuing his dominance in Street Fighter 6. Coming in from China, but low-key chilling in Canada, it's Zen, baby, let's go!
Man, what can we say about Zen? The Cinderella story, of course, from the last Capcom Cup, all the way from the last chance qualifier to the finale.
Oh, what's he coming out, though? Because I know he's one of those guys that has a lot of knowledge when it comes to just music, right?
Yeah, let's see.
Ooh. Okay.
Nice and simple.
He's got some water.
Oh, okay.
I thought you was a nice guy, man.
Oh, he plays Bison.
Nah. All good guys play Bison.
What?
You can't be a nice guy if you play Bison.
I've been watching Zen playing this whole weekend, and he is so good at the standing heavy punch, man. The standing heavy punch, the way he's just using the pressure, also just walk forward, walk back, stand heavy punch, and a lot of times he gets the punish counter with it. It just gives him so much mileage from there.
I don't think you're gonna do that on the Shaw, though.
You don't think so? You don't?
That's
because
one guy that knows
slippery.
perfection. No, it's just from a certain range, if he annoys you enough, depending if he plays Ed or mine, but regardless of those ranges where he's gonna annoy the hell out of you, he definitely is gonna bait out a standing fist for easy pressure.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Because heavy punch is a little bit too slower on the slower side. You kind of have to sit there and just take it. Lashar is definitely a mobility type of player,
100%.
right? He wants to make sure that everything he's doing has movement and everything has a purpose, right? In terms of combos, in terms of just poking back. Even there was that one time where he was playing, he actually tricked everybody, able to Tiger Knee the level 2 with Mai, right? While having the flame stocks on and able to punish the fireball literally from downtown. And everyone didn't think that was going to happen, but he actually pulled it off because he's already looking at the vision. He's looking at the future.
100%, man. Listen, anybody's trying to get that big W, absolutely. But I'm definitely going to be going for Zen for this one.
Is he a Bison main?
That, and he's a good friend of mine.
Yeah.
Sure. But on top of that, I feel like he's overdue for that big win. Going back to Capcom Cup on the last Street Fighter 5 side of things, you've seen how good of a player he was. He heard the warnings from a lot of folks that's from his hometown of China. But obviously continuing that consistency going into Street Fighter 6. You see him on the SFL side of things, on the Bandits. Listen, he is with it, and he is here to play it. Again, this is back to the point side of things, so you're going to see a lot of your household favorites up in these rings from the next couple of tournaments.
So
and this is EWC as well, huh?
Yeah. How do you feel about the new Bison changes? Obviously, I think most people are super happy about the 14-frame side crusher, easier to anti-right?
Yes. You can combo from jabs. That's just so important. So if you land meaty overheads of Bison in the corner, you can actually get
Ooh.
jab links into OD Cycle Crusher.
Okay.
It's something I don't feel like we need it, but hey, we'll take it.
We'll
But
take it.
the true string jab.
Well, now we're gonna
Cycle
see
Crusher
it.
is pretty good as well. So that's like guaranteed pressure on the drive gauge.
Okay.
Bison
go.
versus Mai.
I'm curious to see if we're gonna really see the Mai versus Bison. It might sound like it.
I like Ed over
You think
Bison.
so?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it all depends on the time and day, right? If Zen,
The change. I feel like the change is a little bit. It hurt Ed a little bit with the when he does the cycle flicker. Now you get the perfect parry freeze now.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, that's it. Right. So you
That-
can't do a meaty like you did before.
but
Yes.
You can't just hold it and everything. So that's a game changer, I feel like, especially for a character like Bison who wants to keep the momentum started, who wants to get the opening, who wants to put the back fist combo and give you the cycle mine. It's just one of those things that even helps his offense just a little bit more.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't really see no bad quality of life changes from Bison. I didn't even know his stand jab was that active to begin with. So they took a little bit of that active frames from there.
Yep.
Standing medium kick is a larger hurt box. It stays out there a lot more, so you can actually get an easier whiff punish. I don't even feel like that was a no D button.
But that's not too bad.
It's not.
Because the thing is, mediums have been normalized across the world.
Yes.
Right? Like a lot.
He's got his box. He's just got to build it.
For example, they got hit with the increased recovery by like just a little 2 frames, and also initial scaling with the crouching medium kick as well to 20%. Oh yeah. You don't look at my hands.
Listen, let me tell you something. We gotta just attach these to whatever it is that everybody's playing. And you know what? I feel like nobody's really hiding their buttons because of what they're pressing. I feel like they're just embarrassed to show those cuticles.
You think so?
Yes. You actually have some fantastic nails.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
See, me, I have a lot of anxiety. I live in New York City.
Oh, I see. I get it.
Yeah.
But, I understand why they want to hide their controllers because sometimes, in the old
I just don't
arcade days,
care.
side to side,
Yes.
You
kinda
can
see
hear me
someone
press
go for,
buttons
like,
all
a
you
wake-up-
want.
a wake-up super, right?
Naturally.
So we want to hide those motions as much as possible because sometimes you can't control that peripheral vision of yours.
No, that's true. That's true. That's natural. I mean, we would know.
Yeah.
Did you ever keep an eye on us in Marvel 2 at the beginning? Did you actually look at my fingers?
No. You know who's doing that? Shout outs to Henry Senna Next Level. He be looking.
Oh, man, but we looking at some great matches. Guys, one last out. This is our first match of the night.
All right.
Top 8. Let me hear you. CEO 2025. This is what Ethernet cords cut in half look like.
Ooh.
Right here. You feel me? Offline. Let's feed this grassroots with this beautiful water from the beautiful people. Here we go.
That's
Open the
actually a
game.
really nice costume for
Little
Mai.
walk down, little stare down. Again with a standing roundhouse.
Ooh.
And that's another button that kind of got normalized a little bit as well too. Can't really use standing heavy kick a little bit too freely.
Okay. I'm already liking the delay pokes from Zen. The walk up, stand strong. Everybody thinks it's gonna be a jab, so they
Tried to throw.
For the delay, but
Get
the
himself
knockdown.
out of the corner.
The walk back from Lashard. Nice tech on the throw. And we have to pay attention to the drive gauge on who techs second, right?
That's
because
true.
you're gonna recover more drive gauge
Ooh.
as the person that techs.
You know, I noticed that, right? You put them in a -2 situation, you still could get some balls.
Play some mine.
Bait it out.
Oh my God.
Mine's
He
gonna.
didn't want to cancel 'cause he
Mine's
wanted to do
off.
something in a burnout scenario, but he forces himself anyway.
Oh, the shimmy. Yep, I would
Ooh.
have guessed too. That is a pixel situation. Okay, Zen, looking comfortable. Been hot throughout this whole weekend.
And it was just straight neutral. There was no, I felt like there was no Bison shenanigans, right?
What you mean shenanigans? These are fair characters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, got fire sock.
Yeah, and they changed level 1 as well too, using the Riembu. I like the Riembu right there.
You don't want to tech. I see
Ooh.
Lashaw. Proper defense. Okay. Not trying to give it away. There it is, trying to hold up back or backdash, either or. But the bomb has been
Ooh.
planted.
Got the mine. Ooh, the
That was an
DP.
executive decision because if he blocked that, the round would have been over.
I like how Bison do the delay one too.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we in the corner.
Second
May I have
throw.
this dance? Can I get another one?
Oh, backdashed.
Good read, but no punish though. Can't press a button, a little bit too stubby for the normals right there.
Back throw to put him in the corner.
Tell me that hit.
Oh my God.
No. Wow.
Oh.
Evil prevails, and we are prevailing for this first game. Zen game numero.
I thought Mai was gonna
curious on
get out of that with
what
the
was that
invincibility,
level
but
2
evidently
interaction.
not.
Did he do it because he saw that Zen was did the level 3, right? Because I'm curious to see, did he really think that level 2 would have been the level 3? That was such an interesting exchange right there.
I think that's what he thought, because I thought that was gonna happen.
Right? It might have to be super low, but maybe try to go over it. Who knows? Let's go to the next chapter at hand. All right, the setup with the back roundhouse, no dice. Lashard says you better throw me.
Ooh, no mine.
Lashard for recognizing the punish right there before the bomb exploded.
We were talking about that at the beginning of the match. That's not something you want to do against Lashard.
Yeah, reactions on point. Didn't hold the charge Vander. Maybe he thought that Zen was going to wake up with something.
The Zen woke up after that. He's like, all right, I'm not going to use it yet. So I'm going to save it for the next couple of games, possibly.
Lashard taking the throw right there. Checking the drive rush.
Like that. He was recognizing that was a pure setup off the forward, though. Straight drive rush, that is pure. You got to guess, okay.
That's going to be it. Spending the level 1 because he couldn't kill with the rest of the combo.
Well, it's good with back roundhouse, but I don't know what he tried to do. That looked like it was a delay.
Yeah, yeah.
Good recognition there from the Shaw with the stand jab for the poke.
Again, another fan. Perfect parry. Nice. Doesn't get too much from it, but hey, Zen able to fight back with the quick rise.
The back roundhouse respected all day. LaShaw is familiar with that big damage. We're not trying to lose too early.
Holding up again. I think Zen knows that LaShaw likes to hold, just jump out of scenarios in general.
I don't blame him. Overhead, target combo, yes.
Oh.
Trying to get the perfect parry, no dice.
Yes.
Let me get a throw. You don't want to attack? Okay, take the throw.
No, he's scared because look, he has level 3 there. Doesn't even need to spend it, if anything.
Ooh, the
Trying to hit
DP.
with the moon boost, no dice. Great anti-air there from LaShaw. The back throw was definitely necessary. Got a lot of real estate to play with. Back fist. No, what?
Oh, man. He could have done a few things, actually. But unfortunately, Lashar also dropped his combo.
He's one away.
Gave Zen a chance to take the round. Can he go up 2-0?
Bit of a frame.
It was a little scramble.
A little scramble.
Yeah.
I figured he tried to maybe do stand jab into level 1 super, possibly.
Oh, nice. Perfect parry. Tapping the back. Getting the stocks.
Getting the fire
flame
stocks.
on Kagura no Mai.
Trying to press buttons on wake up, said no bueno. Okay,
Throw
the
break.
that might not be a throw.
You understand how he got so much
Throw
drive
tech.
back from teching from Zen. He was already in the yellow and got back to the green so fast.
Defense pays off. Oh my God, that
Ooh,
looks like a
perfect
safe
parry.
jump. I like that. Goes for the back roundhouse instead of the throw.
Yes. Stand strong. Goes for the back throw. How you gonna hit Lashar right here? Can't get a single hit confirmed there.
Oh, that is definitely enough. Let's tie that up. Breadstick on the side of LaShaw.
Ooh,
Korea's
this
finest.
should kill.
That's right. You know what she does? Float like a bee, sting like a butterfly.
Reverse, okay. Like that?
Yeah, you like that? A little bit?
Give it a 7.
Yeah.
I understand what's at least it ain't 6.
Okay.
2 super arts to win that.
Okay, let's see what you're going to do now. And I think the crazy part of Lashar, he was able to kind of like control the mid-screen because every time Zen had Lashar in the corner, he was obviously in total advantage here.
Kind of changes the matchup too in terms of the paces that Lashar is respecting the scissor kick. So and same goes for Zen. He knows that Lashar ain't gonna
back
throw.
Yep. And there was that new change that Zen just did. Low forward drive rush. You don't get a shimmy from there, right? You have to go for a throw or tech the thrower. It's either a frame trap or throw at that situation.
Nice. The meaty throw kill those frames. Yes.
Oh.
Nice. What a way to
Ooh, the
size
mine.
That's a finish. Meterless. Even better.
The slide too. The sweep. I mean, yeah.
Yes. We need those.
We need those. You think that's optimal meter building there?
Possibly. Actually, yeah, with the big one at the end. Yeah.
Right.
All right, knockdown. We take the throw. Wise choice there, Zen, but you got to get up and think about it.
Yes. Crouching Fear is created. The parry attempt right here. Are we going to... Nice jump back jab.
Air to air.
I love that. He could have went for a cross cut, but he wanted to keep him in the corner, right?
What a way to gamble.
Speaking of gamble.
I like that. That was organic parries. Yes. Very organic. We're trying to open them up, wailing on the drive gauge, waiting for the pop, for the mix.
Nice, perfect parry in that situation as well, too.
Oh.
Good back dash. Do we spend the bar? No, we're not. Oh, that was so risky, but you know what? It worked out in Lashar's favor.
Ooh, that could
so
kill,
yep.
yep.
Using a lot more standing strong. He's trying to snipe out the back dashes from Lashar, so I think you're going to see that more this time around this point.
Yeah, let's see.
We'll see. Oh, that could have been a scissors. Oh,
yeah,
even better.
Punish counter, right?
They go for the throw. Pure.
Oh,
I got hit.
Oh, okay, worked out. Still in the plus situation. Nice.
So much life in that scenario.
He
my gosh.
Maybe he thought the side pressure was going to combo there, right?
It does combo, and there's a combo that you can't do the side pressure.
Back heavy kick. Recognize it was -2. Standing heavy punch. Nice. Low forward. Yes, let's spend the bar, right? Let's get the level 1. Get the stocks up.
Meaty throws. Kill those frames. Homicide on those frames.
Oh my God.
Oh.
He would have got a combo that worked out into a level 3 clutch off of the counter hit. We needed that.
This shouldn't kill.
Yeah,
it might be a scissors. Let's see.
You think so? I mean, you can. At this point, we're both in burnout. We start at -4 on both sides at that point, right?
Oh my God, did he gamble? Yes, he did.
Can he get a DP? No, he doesn't, but we got the flame stocks. We're going to do it again.
Almost
Run it back. One more time.
Just hang in there. I like that focus to give us some time for the drive gauge. He's alive.
Nice. Didn't bite, but Lashar with the low forward. You know, Bison, I feel like the walk speed in terms of just holding back, it gets clipped by low forward a lot.
Yes, it is a stubby little back walk speed. It is. But I mean, it's matched with great normals and scissor kicks. So I understand why it's at that speed. But Lashar is playing excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah.
Not gonna front. That's the thing about fighting Bison. You don't want to panic. Everybody wants to stick normals on him, and his greatest strength is to whip punish.
I think think you also mentioned it as well that like there was a few attempts where Zen could have got punished counter scissor kick, especially because Lashar was just whiffing the Riembu a lot actually in neutral. It did get better, but the thing is it's so dangerous against a character like Bison.
Let's go.
Yeah, the whiff punish with the sweep. That says something. Speaking of low forward, drop the combo.
Got the
actually.
mine.
We'll take it though. Oh my goodness, that was definitely
Psycho
your favorite.
Crusher.
Don't let it go. Wow, again with the low forward, identifying Lashar, saying you're getting a little too comfortable from that range.
It's always the delay, right? It's not like an immediate low forward. It's like a wait a little bit because I think he notices that Zen likes to walk back after nothing happens.
Yeah, it's that range through the whip. I'm pretty sure he's trying to whip punish with Stand Strong as well.
Oh, couldn't reach for the crouching jab. That's a surprising one right there. I thought it might have hit. Catches the dash, no combo conversion. Zen attacking back.
Got the mine.
Wow, the wake
Ooh,
up.
wake up super.
Close to that burnout, and Lashar's going to be attacking.
Look at holding forward. Oh, we try to sweep, maybe try to get a trade, but still look at Zen. No DP there.
Oh my God, run man.
Oh.
He can't run.
Do not put your spine on that corner. He does have 1 meter to play with, so he's okay. I like that. Be aggressive, Zen.
Yeah,
that's a lie. That's not even a burnout.
Lashar, nice.
Oh, grabbed out of the drive impact.
Great. Okay. Nice. Got the drive gauge back. It's enough.
Yep.
Defense right there. Defense.
On hit mix, love it. That's the benefit of getting hit with a raw scissor kick.
I love that. Good trying to bait Lashar's reactions right there with a drive rush scissor kick. Back heavy kick. Tech the throw.
Oh, he was looking for it. That was definitely nice.
Ooh.
That was organic, my friend. Let's wail and let's get some upgrades.
Agro no Mai right here. Again, the fans. And the really good change is like a lot of the fans now, it doesn't activate proximity. That's huge.
Yep. But walk away from him, from certain ranges. Oh, he tried to press buttons that this
There.
counter hit. Not sure what you try to do, Zen, but now you're going to have to guess for the round. You know what? It's all right. You do
perfect
have a round to give,
game.
but who's in match point right now is Lashar.
Yeah, you have to tie it up 2-2, Zen. But I mean, he's coming in with meter positives, right? Spending 3 bars, but Lashar, he got some buffs just right now.
Attack.
Attack, standing heavy punch, no cancel. Didn't believe it was going to hit.
Don't play those normals. You already know Lashar's waiting for those.
He
Almost
tried.
had the first.
He almost got the punish too. Okay, go for the plus frames. We have to
Oh.
go.
That's all part of the plan. I've seen it all weekend.
I'm not a fan of that mix-up because I get hit by it all the time.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
commitment. That was a great relationship.
Spend it, though. We have
Blowing
to.
the mine.
Yes, the Psycho Crusher.
Ooh.
Stuff.
Damage is on the table for Zen. Lashar not burn out, but now Zen is in the lead in drive gauge.
Walk up, stand face against parry.
You think so?
Don't do it. Okay, there you go. Oh, the target combo stuff. Yes, you can combo. He's
Oh.
gonna stand light into the back fist.
Wake up something. Nice.
Head stop.
Okay.
Ooh,
Bet the
DP.
game, bet the gamble. There it is. He
Ooh,
did.
that should
Crouching
kill.
medium punch. 6 frames into level 2. Lashar moving on. Winners finals.
The
That
good
was
old
good.
rock, paper, scissors. I'll wait for my turn. But what I loved about Lashar there from that range, he knew that Zen was trying to go for counter hit, crouch jab, crouch strong, and interrupted right in between the jab and the strong just to get that conversion. That was great recognition there, Lashar. I ain't gonna front.
I mean, even then, the hit confirm from the crouching strong was godlike.
That was commitment. That's how he knew he was gonna go for that string.
Yeah, right.
Zen wanted anything to get a counter hit in order to get the pressure going off of the OD.
Yeah, it was so good because it also was the enhanced version of the level 2, so that really helped seal deal. But woo, that was intense right there, right? Super intense. I know you were rooting for Bison, but overall, like that match in general was fantastic.
I love game number 1. What's up, y'all? That was a good one. I like that we live. You like this seat right here, Jay?
Oh, we were here last year.
No, I know, but I'm saying, you know, like.
Yeah, I like seeing the people in the background and
that's what I'm
everything like that. Look how many people are just here for watching some Street Fighter 6. It's literally the whole place. This is an amazing big venue. Look at that hands up crowd. All the hands up. Look at that. You even got the VIP section over there. I can't read the signs. I'm a little blind, but overall, this is great. This is so good. Look at that. Even is that a drone up there?
Stupid question I'm about to ask. Who likes fighting games? I just gotta ask. I just gotta make sure.
I wonder who's gonna like it. I feel like you had a good amount of cheers there, Mr. IFC Yipes.
Let's check that again, guys. Who likes fighting games?
Oh man! Oh, we got Knuckle Dude's chair. Okay, never mind.
Imagine the chariot. Nah, he dipped. I seen him. He packed his bags and
he went back to go restream.
Yeah, nice over. Zen, I still love you, buddy.
Yeah,
I still love you, buddy.
And did a great job.
That's the guy. That's my man right there.
Did a great job. And Bison, obviously, we're gonna see him still because that was only winners bracket. So we will see him in the losers bracket. We don't know who he's gonna fight yet because we still have a few more matches to go when it comes to round 1.
Yeah, no, absolutely. What we got next? NL versus Punk. That's
Oh
gonna be a
my
heater. Now,
God.
mind you, last time I really seen them play at the highest levels was EWC, and
Okay.
NL did defeat Punk.
Oh yeah, all right.
In that tournament. So let's
Okay.
see. I know Punk is smelling a little revenge, possibly. But let's send it over to our illustrious host, one of the voices of Street Fighter, one of my favorite voices, of course, Vicious. Holla at your boy.
Always feeling the love from you two, and I appreciate it. Let's get on to the next match from the winner's side.
Muy bueno.
And I'm gonna be real with you guys. For years, nobody really knows about like the origin of this guy's name, but I'll tell you right now, with the current streak that he's on, it may very well be Never Lose. From Seoul, South Korea, please welcome to the ring, NL.
What is he rocking? Let me see. What's the theme here? Hold on. Is this DMC? This has to be DMCA free, right?
Is it?
Has to be.
I'm not sure, but you know what? He is serious. The thing is, he's here to play, and I feel like he's at every tournament, and it's one of those times where there was a period of time where he wasn't getting the consistent results that he wanted.
Right.
Right. But now I feel like he's gotten to the place where he understands how to just get into the game more, able to get around with the parries, and able to really revolve around the strategic neutral game with Akuma. Because Akuma, when it comes to the neutral, it's so good. The Go Hadouken, like, it comes out so fast. Like, all his normals, everything about the pushback. But now, I'm trying to see how is he going to strategize, because now there's less pushback on a lot of the stuff he used to do.
Okay. Oh, big damage is still available. That's all I see.
That's Akuma, baby.
Yeah, at the end.
Making sure his glasses are clean.
Man,
Nice and
that
clean.
is Akuma right there. Obviously, NL is going to have a tough order because he has to fight against Punk the God, because you have to think about it. He lives in Florida. Punk lives in Florida. He's last year's champion. And I feel like you get a natural power-up based off where you live.
Wait a minute. Isn't he three? But let me see. How many Street Fighter 6 has he won already? I think.
Well, he won last year. No, first year it was Mena.
It was Mena. 100%. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Coming up next, NL's opponent. Making a breakthrough on American soil this year for the Capcom Pro Tour, being the current reigning champ of CEO 2024 for Street Fighter 6. The definition of clutch. The alpha, about to become the omega. It is Punk the God.
Alpha Academy Rise. Please throw all those symbols in your chat right now. Maybe in person. Imagine you a Stream Master in person. What's the theme song? Oh, yeah, that's
a previous champ.
Let me tell you something. Right now, my Timberlands is getting tingly right now. My Timberlands is tingling.
Okay.
You hear this music? You know what this is?
Who's this?
Jadakiss, baby.
Oh.
Come on now.
We
The
go
champ is
on the
here.
road?
Yeah, my name is Victor. I'm from the proud victor of last year's 20. No, let me stop.
Your name is Victor because he is the victor.
That's why I said that, boss. See the.
Let's go.
See you.
Yeah. And you know what the crazy part is? The coolest part, crazy part as well. Punk did have to win last year's CEO with Akuma.
That is facts.
Right?
Try it out and it worked out. Yeah, I remember.
It worked out.
Yeah.
So obviously he's very familiar. I think when it comes down to the cast, he has it on deck, right? Usually when he streams, he's gonna get all the characters into that 2000 MR like legend rank status.
And it's free too.
It's free.
Yeah.
Right. So he has all the knowledge down on the tables. Now the thing is, how do you fight against a person that whiff punishes you, anti-airs you, just puts you to the corner, able to react to every single thing?
I don't know who
He is a
Punk's
machine.
gonna play.
You know what? To quote the
Last
great
I
Don
saw
Minion,
Punk, he played
just gotta play
Cammy.
it out.
It's got to play it out.
Play it out. See, this is the thing. I feel like everybody who gets walked down by Punk kind of panics.
Yeah,
Start
sure.
wailing more buttons. That's why he gets his whiff punishes off. And he knows when everybody's trying to score a counter hit jab into strong or just multiple jabs into counter hits. He knows how to really open up the opponent. The conditioning tool, well, I don't know if that is, of course, if he picks Cammy. The way he knows how to condition you off of crouch fierce pressure,
Yes.
it's just too good. He knows when you're going to walk back. He knows when you're going to jump. The random DI in the mix just to see if you're paying attention to the whole gameplay.
That's true.
He's a little bit sneaky, but again, NL is the one that defeated this man at EWC. So I don't know if they met in between time, maybe on the SFL side of things. I'm not sure, but this is going to be a good one. This is for the history.
But you also have to think about there is a lot of data when it comes to Punk's Cammy versus Akuma. Right? So obviously the most recent one was Punk versus Kawano in the SFL World Championships, where Kawano was able to 3-0 his Cammy by just standing at this range where it's just throwing fireball, stand light kick, and reacting to dive kick into DP. So if NL can kind of like have a bit of that strategy, and you even like copy it, Punk would have to change his game.
Okay. And now Punk. Man, you know, I'm not even going to ask the stupid questions. You guys just make some noise and enjoy the Street Fighter CEO 2025 Game 2. Holla at us. I was going to ask the age-old question. Who do you like?
Ooh, yeah, I wonder who.
I wonder who.
I mean, I want both of them to do well, obviously. I
All
want to
right.
see some good Street Fighter.
So I know he got a target on his back right now. Punk the guard wants to finish his play clean. 3 out of 5, y'all. Just remember.
Yes, there it is. You see that poke right there, the forward medium kick into the Go Hadoken right here. Staying at this range, looking for the dive kick, forcing Punk to walk into the crouching medium punch. And you already know Punk will always take the throw literally 9 out of 10 times in the mid-screen range, right?
Now, mind you, that is what he's looking for. He wants that crouch strong, but he's a little bit off in terms of spacing.
Okay, attack it.
Ooh, ow, that's burnout? Oh, close. Stand round house for the burnout?
It.
Even better.
All right, NL in burnout. Go
Oh,
for the
sweep.
Hard to punish there. Good with punish. And that's huge right there. And was able to get back some of that real estate by pushing him forward.
I like that. Very ambitious dive kick. Looking for that. Look at that counter.
Yes. Nice.
Wow. No stun. So I love it. Right in between the master throw. Going for the burnout. There it is.
Oh, we're both burnout now. Go for the chip damage. Punk could do level 2. No, the jab.
The DP.
Couldn't check the dash.
Yeah, that's very sneaky in that scenario. You know, I like how people have been making a little more gutsy decisions when they in burnout. Instead of just being all defensive, running away, they take those chances and go for the random dash.
Yeah, I want to say maybe Noah inspired a lot of people on how to try to like get into a better strategy, because most people like to just walk back. They walk themselves into the corner when they're burnout. And that was like literally fighting back. Nice. Look at the damage. Guess for game. Don't wake up. Nice. Punk doesn't fight. No DP. That could have been DP level 3 there.
That's how you know that's a rock, paper, scissors scenario. Punk looking for the parry, of course.
Yeah. Okay, look at this. What is Punk gonna do here? He's trying. He's not really getting a chance to get the whip punishes. But the thing is, we have seen that NO's not able to DP in the situation. Oh, that's gonna be level 3.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
That was so good. As soon as he recognized that Punk overcommitted on that drive gauge, he just went full-fledged with the stand fist into the pressure.
Yeah.
Ooh, the low.
You can chip damage Punk, but listen, he's staying out of the range, jittering the controller to get that level 3 right there. But the standing light punch, another overcommitment, like you said.
That's usually Punk's setup for the cross strong whip punish there, but you know he's just trying to make something happen. Trying to get the drive gauge back in his favor, but that's out the window.
Yeah,
at least we're in a really good looking stage. I like Pow Pow Cafe.
Even though the recovery on crouch medium punch has gotten worse, if it hits, it's gonna work every single time.
No counter hit, says Punk. I'm gonna block this time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fill this out. I feel like the temperature has been felt. The jump
Ooh,
in.
the cross up.
To start the party. Cross fist? No, not even. Looking for the shimmy, the back dash.
Yeah.
And that was already on it.
He was. Right away, look at this. Forward medium kick again. Let's see, that's the poke. What a conversion!
Play Akuma. He a Goki player. Now, that ain't Akuma. That's a Goki player.
Okay.
Knockdowns. We're going to go for the meaty stuff to condition early on, yes, with the stand fist.
That was the nerf right there. You can't get double dash anymore. You're negative there, so you have to choose a different combo route.
Okay. That is definitely enough.
Level 1?
No, level 2. We got to make sure. Got to make sure. Just in case.
Yeah, don't forget, we did see the light kick Tatsu in level 1 miss when Shuto did it, right? That was a literally heartbreaker there.
Every Akuma's nightmare right now. So it's good that he put it out there in the air for everybody to pay attention.
And was doing such a great job not getting whip punish. Good anti-air from Punk right there against the Demon Raid. Okay, blocks a low forward there. And then there's the pushback, but it doesn't feel like Punk can like walk in because he might be scared of the crouch medium punch because every time he did walk in, crouch medium punch did hit.
Yeah, he walked in. But again, that's the range he's looking for. But I like that NL switching up the timing though on that.
Yeah, okay. I think Punk might have gotten a read. This is my theory. He's landed 3 jump
I think he tried to grab.
NL is so focused on the ground, he's not looking in the air. Can Punk capitalize off of this?
Punish counter.
And they'll add the train going there with the backdash on the punish on the throw attempt. But we're going to bust out. Keep him honest.
Yeah. After level 1, that is a perfect meaty with the crouching heavy punch.
Could have been a massive whiff punish right there. And that wasn't ready. He's more worried on the drive gauge side of things.
See the standing heavy punch. See again.
Looking for the shimmy off of that. That was clean. But good defense from Punk, but finally bit on the shimmy.
Level 3, that's enough.
Ooh, that's dead.
Damage right there. CANL is going to go up 2-0 right here against Punk. What does Punk have to do here? I really do feel like the data between Punk's Cam versus Kawano has helped so many Akuma players out on how to deal with the forward medium kick, the fireball. Is just such a pesky tool against Punk. And we haven't even seen any dive kicks from Punk actually besides a combo.
Listen, and now is playing it out, patient. And of course, using that Kawano blueprint, of course, to keep this at bay a little bit.
Yep.
All right, the Tatsumaki, the Go Tatsu.
Yeah. Tries to go for a shimmy. Punk fights back with the crouching light punch. Oh, hit confirm into the heavy punch DP.
Oh man, the momentum is on fleek right now with NL.
Yes, again the standing heavy punch. It's so active, and that's going to be enough. That's a bump. Extender of the combo.
That was bus ass. I hate to admit that, but hey, it is what it is. We seen it, you seen it. Everybody around the world seen it. Let's go, Punk. How you feeling, baby? I need you to raise this difficulty setting.
We might need to jump.
Come
That's what it
on,
comes down to.
Punk.
How did Punk win Evo? From a jump.
Let me get him more
Don't get
throws.
3-0'd.
Like spacing him out. The space traps is coming in here for Punk. Nice. All right, another throw. The crouch fist denied by the wake up.
The thing is, he can afford it, right? He's up 2 in a match point. He can take a bit more risk now, right?
Oh, big buttons. That's a great starter. Over commitment, please. Give him everything. Not a level 1.
No, it's going to kill. It's going to kill. That's Akuma, baby.
That is Akuma. Styrofoam in the building. You right.
Glass cannon. Throw a rock at it.
Jumps.
Throw him off.
Yeah, throw him off.
Now, mind you, he's doing it super close, though. There has been instances, wow, where NL will walk under.
Yeah.
Great overhead. What a great starter. Went for it again just to see if he snipes out of tech.
And he really tried to run it back.
Yeah, see, he might have teched that time.
Yeah, true.
You know? All right.
Nice. And it's over. There it is. Another forward throw. Another one. We're going to keep the pressure. Good, but a little bit too far there. I think maybe crouching medium kick might have been a better option.
Definitely.
Oh,
nice punish counter. That means he was still recovering. Level 3, give him everything.
He doesn't want to spend it because I might not have killed because of the scaling, but I would have gambled it, I think.
Hell yeah, get some time on the drive gauge. Yeah. You know what? Oh my God, that is enough. 100%.
That's gonna kill. He's going into his special.
That was literally on the knuckle on the whiff punish. That was ridiculous from NL. Strong performance. What a way to start the day. NL moves on to the winners final.
Bro, that was clean. Like I felt like NL just played the ground, right? Even though he didn't really anti-air, his whole focus, like literally locked in ground only. Didn't even try to anti-air or DP or anything like that. And those are the times where Punk was able to attack from the air. But when it comes to the ground, forward medium kick, standing heavy punch, low medium punch, right? Not many fireballs because I feel like Punk was just waiting for the fireballs. And every time he tried to walk in thinking that it's safe to engage, Akuma's buttons was able to hit his walking forward.
The thing that I want to highlight from NL, he always put him in a shimmy range, but he wasn't looking for the throw tech. He was looking for the crouch jab. That way he can always take his turn back after he blocked the crouch jab into a stand fist. And I'm pretty sure the fist actually snipes out a defensive dive kick attempt or just a low forward after a crouching jab. Obviously, you're still negative, so
it does.
Great performance from NL, man, on the number side of things.
Yeah, and he was able to just like the active frames with the heavy punch really helped out. But you know what? That was our winner's side. Let's check the bracket to see where the standings are right now. Obviously, you can see winners finals is set for Lashar versus NL. But before we get there, we have a lot more players to go through. Losers round 1. Kills You versus Ryukichi. This is going to be a Kami versus a Ken. Obviously, they had to beat a lot of legendary players to get here, right? Other side, Crime from Chile, but not Pedro from Brazil. The only Brazilian I read that came here for Street Fighter 6. And the crazy part is, I feel like this is kind of like you mentioned earlier, Cinderella story, and even you can see the emotions that he couldn't even believe when he made top 8, when he was beating these players. He had like the emotion of like, and the flag in the back. He's like, wow, I just made top 8 at CEO 2025 for this Capcom Premier tournament, right?
I like that there's a lot of storylines building up here, man. Look, Lashar and NL, last time those guys faced off was at EVO Japan 2025. And that's kind of a bit of a student versus the teacher kind of thing. From what I understood is, a lot of the folks in Korea told me that NL is the one that kind of taught Lashar how to play it more on the Street Fighter 6 side of things. So, or Street Fighter in general. So the fact that Lashar is at those high levels where he could reach NL and actually prove to him that I've gotten to that point, it's a beautiful thing.
Oh, man, I think it's beautiful. Obviously, we're going to have a lot of matches, and I know you guys at home are just enjoying the Street Fighter, but we got to talk about these World Warriors because y'all need to level up right here. The World Warriors season starts next week. Registration is open for all events. Head on over to capcom.us/WW25 for schedule.
I'm not that into Street Fighter. I like watching it.
And how to earn the Capcom Cup.
Especially because I'm not good enough to get 7th or 8th and win $300.
For all of that,
because the government will take like half of that. So I'll only make like 150.
NA side, literally, every week is an online tournament. You can fight Punk, you can fight Dude, you can fight Boost, you can fight your favorite players. And you already know they are going to be in these World Warriors because they're trying to qualify for Capcom Cup as well.
Yeah, man, and if you want a chance to qualify with some great equipment, man, I know, I like how you guys keep passing me this. So, no, but before that, let's go on over and show some love to Blink Respawn in the Dominican Republic. Will be happening the weekend of July 18th. Holla, Lomeo, you already know what it is. Registration is open, so sign up and compete to win your ticket to Capcom Cup 12 in the land of the rising sun. Shout out to Blink Respawn, man. Y'all want a vacation? Y'all want some points? Holla. We out there, man. That island is beautiful.
The production last year when I was watching, it was so amazing. And obviously, you know, the crowd is going to get so amped up. And especially, like, you know, when it comes down to it, the DR community, they're so nice and so hype literally at the same time right here, right?
Yes, I'm going to be very honest with you. I feel like DR's one of the hypest, if not the hypest crowds. So if you can't perform well in that, well, hey, sucks for you. Great for them because they enjoying the show. But please register now. Registration is still open going down July 18th.
Yeah, but you were talking about the Seijam Slam right here, and you were in Japan, right, to do Seijam Slam in Japan. That was your first time ever go to Japan, but guess what? Seijam Slam is coming back. It's right around the corner. You can watch your favorite creators and streamers learn Street Fighter from pros and experts as they compete in Street Fighter 6 later this month. You could tune into the round-robin matches on June 25th and 27th, and team final matches on June 29th on Twitch and YouTube, with all matches starting at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. This is a great thing because, like, you see so many amazing creators that doesn't really play fighting games, but they learn Street Fighter and they stick with it, right? Obviously, like Lily Pichu, Saikuno,
yes.
SK got the master. Like, she went from rookie to master, and then, you know, I was helping her train. She was taking off games on me. Like, that's when you know how locked in they were when it comes to the Seijam Slam. And obviously, they went to Japan to fight against their creators as well, too. And, you know, some of the most best coaches, Nephew, Brian F., Diaphone, right? You're gonna see a lot of that. I'm curious to see what the lineup is going to be.
Vote for Zaffarino. I'm just throwing it out there. He needs to be in the Seijam Slam. Thank you, executive decision. I don't know if you listen to Seijam. We need Zaffarino. But, guys, if you need some good equipment, please, if you're ready to level up your fighting gear and save, visit VictrixPro.com and enjoy 10% off when you sign up as a new customer. Now, guys, you've seen this from some of your favorite Street Fighter players around the world. Different styles. I like how you guys keep passing me this one, and it's okay because I got to get accustomed to it no matter what. Leverless.
Leverless. I mean, you can do leverless, you can do joystick.
Levered, yes.
Right? And the coolest part about this, you have, like, the laser etch thing. Like, every time Victrix comes to an event, right, and you buy a Victrix product, you can get a laser etch. And obviously, you see the Capcom Pro Tour. This is not a sticker. It's literally from a laser. Premium.
Yeah, I saw them do it at EVO last year, dude. It was cool.
Amazing. This is the new thing. You need to get on it.
No, see, I could do combos, but I'm trash and neutral, bro. I get stuck. Like, if somebody jumps in, I'm just like, I just freeze.
Oh, no. Because they have shortcuts. If you hold down and you tap forward punch, that's a DP.
Does not compute.
There's a lot of shortcuts. Leverless is amazing. But obviously, if you are old school, dinosaurs like myself and you know, joystick
I prefer
is also
stick.
an option when it comes down to it.
I tried leverless. I can't.
Just because they're so amazing, they're so heavy, and also durable, and you already know, reliable too.
I like that, huh?
Yeah.
Go on over to VictrixPro.com and get yourself one of these bad boys. Well, are we going to go to a quick break real quick while we load up the loot? Okay. Well, guys, listen, we just finished the first half of the winner's side. We got NL and Lashar waiting in the winners finals. But we're going to find out what's going on in the story to be told in the losers when we return with more CPT action right here at CEO 2025.
Mute this because they gave me a copyright claim last time I played one of their ads, so we'll just mute it until the Street Fighter comes back. They're still promoting Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. Jeez. I understand it's a great collection. I absolutely love it, but it's been almost a year now. Oof. Probably the second most like second favorite game in the collection is this. Jeez. I've never really like played this. I actually watched the ad. I played the collection, almost all the games, but Shadow Lady. Dude, I can't wait for X-Men 97 Season 2 where they're supposed to have Onslaught, dude. At least I hope they got the Onslaught time. The comics. Dude, if you save and load during a boss fight, you suck. I never do that. I just always restart. Dude, the fact that they have all the original artwork and all that for the games is cool. It's probably like the best part of the collection. It's just all the artwork you can see. I don't care, Red Bull. You don't taste that good. I still prefer Monster. Registration is open for Capcom Cup. You can win $2,000. $2,000 dues. Then you can get a Victrix arcade stick. Turtle Beach. Heard great things. Never owned a Turtle Beach. Don't really care to. I got a random headset that my mom got me at like Five Below or something. Thing works great. Absolutely love it. All right. I'll unmute the stream. All right.
Know what they
Back
say.
into it.
This
So I
ain't
think we
nothing
should have
without the
another
people. Look at all the
losers
beautiful people.
round
Say hi
one.
to your mom, pops,
Then we'll
grandmas,
go to
uncles, your
losers
brothers, your
round
best
two.
friends. Oh man, shout out, y'all on TV right now. Monsters and Warriors, make some noise! Shout out to my boy Tasty Steve. I feel like he copywritten that at this point. Jesus Christ, I don't even want to say it that
You
much.
gotta pay dividends then.
I just pay homage.
Homage. Okay, okay. I like that.
Oh, yes.
But obviously, you guys are watching CEO 2025 on the Capcom Fighters channel. This is a premier event. Capcom Cup ticket on the line, and obviously points on the line as well too, right? And we just saw the winner's side of the bracket. Lashar versus NL set in winners finals. But before that, we need to go to the loser bracket, right? So we obviously have we have not Pedro, we have Prime, we have Ryu Kichi as well too, right? Who else do we have? We got Kills You, and obviously waiting in the loser side, in the loser quarters, we have Zen and Punk. So it comes down to it, who's gonna ride this momentum? Because usually I feel like we're gonna see a bunch of just aggressive, rush down from possibly Ryukichi or even maybe Pedro, but I'm kind of curious. But before that, we get into a little nitty-gritty. Let's go to Jeremy to see who is coming out for the next match.
This is where it gets extremely dicey. When we talk about the sharks in the pool, well, guess what? They're going to be eating each other alive Here in the losers bracket, it's going to be oh so dangerous. But with that in mind, we have two killers to introduce into the ring. Starting with Brazil's favorite son. This man has been taking out killer after killer, becoming one of his own. And also taking down some of your favorite players along the way. You already know who it is. But just in case you didn't, please help me welcome from Sao Paulo, Brazil, not Pedro!
Now, what a name. Is he like trying to hide his real name, saying he's not Pedro? Because he has been very criminal throughout this whole tournament. I'm going to be very honest.
And I feel like a lot of people didn't have that much data going in, so he was just really cooking everybody with his Ken. Got the flag. Look at that stick is fire right there, too. Look at that.
Levered, he got to be a Ken player.
Right, he is a Ken player.
There you go.
Right. And the
Yeah,
emotion that he
Ken, let's
had
go.
when it comes down to it was just beautiful when he made top 8. Literally the lone Brazilian player for Street Fighter 6. And the best part about it, Brazil is amazing at fighting games. Even starting from Street Fighter 4, right? Sako tried to go there to qualify.
I was gonna say Brazil's really good with SNK
the
games.
Cinderella story. Brazil has amazing fighting game players, and I think he's also here to show that they still do have it. All right, and now the real question is, who is his next opponent? Jeremy, give it to us.
I'm glad you asked that question there, Justin. This guy is an absolute nut. This guy is insanely crazy, and it only comes in once in a generation. This man's coming in as one of the youngest professional players in the history of Street Fighter. You've seen him before, and you'll damn well see him plenty of times over. Give it up for one of Chile's finest, Jaime!
There's so much to be said of this guy. For me, the debut was at Blink Respawn last year, got that top 8. And then, of course, making waves in this tournament, almost defeating the likes of Punk, going to the last game last round, and then beating some of his heroes like Daigo Mahara to get to this point now. It's crazy.
44 years old Daigo versus Prime at 14 years old. That's 30. A 30-year gap. And he was able to beat him in a just footsie battle, right? Ooh. Ryu versus Akuma. And the crazy part is about it, like, I have, we talk about Blas because obviously he's from Chile a lot, and he made second at Capcom Cup, but everyone in Chile is like, hey, we have another one.
Yes.
Right? Shout outs to Pacholo23. He's the one that always talks about Crime. He's like, yo, this kid right here, we have another young, talented prodigal son, Crime. So I'm curious to see how he's going to handle. He's obviously in this top 8 situation. Do they have nerves at that young age? Because when in the Capcom Cup, Blas was 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, right? Until he got to Kakeru in Grand Finals. But I'm kind of curious to see. We might see a similar situation from Crime.
Well, it's all about getting in the zone. You know anime. I feel like once he knocks that door, he's going to be flowing just like how it happened with Blas. I feel like everybody naturally, even some of your favorite players, like even though they got a lot of accolades and stuff like that, they still tend to get nervous only because they want to play at the best of their abilities, not because they're afraid to fight. At the end of the day. So for a kid like Jaime and not Pedro, those are some of the youngest bucks that we got coming up. That's a beautiful part about Street Fighter 6. This is where the new blood comes about when it comes to really representing not only themselves, but where they represent in their region. I mean, look, prime examples, Men-RD, Punk the God, you got your Kawas, the whole 9, the Knuckle Dudes, all of the young bucks you've seen grow from the Street Fighter series. You still see them today competing. And I have no doubt in my mind, I see it from Street Fighter 6 moving forward with these guys.
Yeah, that's facts. Now, let's talk about the matchup.
Let's go.
We're probably going to see Ken versus Ryu.
Hell yeah.
Right? Ken versus Ryu, the iconic battle of all
we got
time.
A 14-year-old here.
1914. And they're playing Shotos. That's the crazy part.
Love it.
They're playing neutral. They're playing fundamentals.
No crazy crossovers, just straight face-to-face, big button action. That's what we're about to see right now.
Yeah, hit confirms, like super time, amazing buttons as well too, fireball game and everything.
Fireball straight as a poke.
Yes.
From low forward ranges.
So
that's what they're going to be
good.
playing at. Yep. Let's see who's going to jump first. I feel like they ain't going to jump for like the first 20 seconds. Let's see who's going to
You think so? Unless maybe they play each other a lot online. Who knows, right?
Who knows?
I feel like they probably ran each other a few times when it comes to online rank. So this is definitely, they probably have familiarity between the two. But I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen between like who's jumping first, who's not going to jump first, who's throwing more fireballs. Because I feel like Ken is going to be the one that has to do the jump first, right? Based off how Ryu got a buffs this season. I mean, his Denjin, Hadouken, a lot faster, projectile speed's faster, level 1 with Denjin's also a lot faster. Across the board, Ryu has gotten amazing changes, right?
What I want to see is, this will be a true Shoto match if I see Tatsu, EX Tatsu, excuse me, OD Tatsu from Ryu into level 1 super. That's when I know we're locked in. Hey, and it's crazy they just gave him that back. I feel like he should have had that a long time ago, but it makes sense.
I mean, he has it in the corner.
Yes.
But now
mid-screen is crazy.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
Right? And also, we got to talk about Ken. You know, I know a lot of people were talking about how Ken, you know, got hurt a little bit, but the thing is, still the same. Pressure's still the same. Corner carry's still the same. Sure, maybe when you go for the forward throw, it's a little bit harder, but the thing is, guess what? If it's tournament settings, you are not reacting right away because you still have to think about meaty button, right? Your reactions when it comes to training mode versus an actual match, it still pays homage.
Well, let's talk about
All right.
Hey, quiet
Who's
down
a better
back there.
Shoto?
Quiet down back there. We got some good Street Fighter, but make some noise though if y'all love this Ryu and Ken, man. It's for the culture right
They
here.
got Elena's stage.
Yeah, that's what it comes down
Huh?
to.
Oh, the people want. Oh, these guys are showmen.
They know. They want to chant. Yeah.
What are we doing?
Capcom did a great job on putting that there.
Right on. Oh, are we not gonna get it? Oh, there it is.
See? Yeah.
Oh, they're doing.
You know what? I ain't gonna front. That grew on me after a while.
It's great.
I ain't gonna front. Before I was a bit of a hater. I can't lie, but now it grew on
They
me.
had to go with
I've
the
been chanting it even at home in the live stream.
opening cheer.
Oh yes, that low forward range you're gonna see a lot. And mind you think it's gonna be a plasma bout? No. This is gonna be a bit of a CQC kind of bout.
Oh, misses the throw.
Trying to get the bait throws.
Yeah, he is.
It's part of the strategy.
Getting heavy punch. I mean, heavy punch is so good. And I like how they're both using standing light kick right there. Nice block on Jinwai overhead.
My man, right? You looking at Ken like, oh, you
DP?
got shoes on. Okay, trying to go for the burnout already. Yup, crouch strong, pressure into the Buddha palms.
Yes. Again, the check. He probably could have killed there if he did the double drive rush, but he doesn't need it. Is he going to test the reactions, though? There it is. The drive impact. Kraime, first round towards him.
Kraime! Seen the gaps. We've seen the gaps. We've seen the Swiss cheese in the Jin ride. You got to be careful.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of Jin ride, I mean...
Oh god, there's hippos in the background. They're gonna kill everyone.
Run overhead.
Hippos are not nice.
I'm curious to see if we're going to see Not Pedro use a level 2 a little bit.
The hippo is pissed.
Cross cuts. I like that. I like that he went for the strong one. That way he don't have to use drive rush after the jab DP. Love it.
Again, that drive rush standing light punch from Kraime is doing wonders. Not Pedro's trying to check it, but it's not working.
DP?
Anti-air, don't jump at me.
First jumper was Pedro. Okay. Yes.
Okay, solar plexus plus frame, steal a turn, and you already know. Yes. The hand. Look at that. This is going to hurt.
That's
You're not
killing.
going to get up after this.
Now, let me tell you something about Ryu. That is the logo, first and foremost. Copy and paste from the Pro Tour logo, and I feel like he got pads.
Maybe he does, probably.
I think he's on pads, yes. You see the arm. Big damage right there. Good stuff from Kraime. The gameplay's on pads, I'll tell you that.
It is. Nice usage on the drive rush jab to get this corner carry. Again, the forward throw. Do we have the one frame? No, we go for the shimmy. Maybe he was uncomfortable, wanted to see if Kraime is going to react a little bit. Imperfect parry.
Sniped out the fake one.
Ooh.
All right, Kraime could have got some big damage, but it's all right. Still in the corner on the defensive end. It's all good.
I think he was a little bit too scared. He didn't want to use maybe drive rush because he would have been put in that one bar scenario, right?
I love it. Classic Shotokan work. Fireballs from that range. Yep. It looks like a low forward. No, it's plasma. Trying to bait out a jump, a drive rush.
Yeah, trying to bait the parry in animation right there from the Hashogeki.
Oh.
But not Pedro, not biting right there. Again, the Hashogeki plus frame, steal the turn. Combo from the back heavy punch. Yeah, it's
He's in critical.
He didn't want to put himself in that burnout situation because he know he can't kill. What a bait from Kraime.
This guy's neutral is under control right now. Kraime. Pedro needs to do something
Ooh,
to step that up because he's
DP'd.
losing some options here when it comes to landing or starting on some offense.
Yes. I think it also, I feel like maybe Not Pedro might need to do some like OD fireballs to counter Kraime's regular fireballs.
Yes.
Kind of like bring it back from the old school season 1 style.
But that's what makes it so difficult. Option is there, but Kraime's doing them from that close. Very scary.
Yes,
we'll see though.
Ooh.
Look for that counter hit. No, look for that whiff punish. I like that on the defense. The jump back. Okay.
Ready for the DP. That's 14 years old right there, baby.
Oh no, you
Plus
gotta watch
range.
the show where Ashy. This is tough cookie right here for Not Pedro.
That's +6, +2. Everything's
Oh.
on plus, not close enough. Right here, he's buffering the super.
There.
That's gonna hurt. Big damage. Oh, with a jump in, check this out. And I got a lot of drive gauge. Level 3 built. Is it gonna be enough? No, wise choice. The empty low.
Level 3.
Kraime goes up 2 to a powdery donut. Not Pedro. You're gonna have to step it up because Kraime's running all over you, baby. This is tough.
Man, the crazy part is Ryu, when he hits these level 3 Shin Shoryukens, he actually has
I went
the
to character
audacity
select.
to be like, let's say if you're still alive, he's like, what's wrong? Get up. That's the crazy part. How can you get it from that?
That's a great friend.
Great friend.
Great friend.
Oh, speaking of friends,
These
are not friends for sure.
The man that Ryu doesn't want to become.
I know, right?
There it is. Well, let me remind you. Let me show you something. I'm not surprised. I've seen a lot of Ken players
Oh, wait,
having a Kuma in the pocket.
Hold on. We might go back to Ken.
Yeah, let's stay pure.
Yeah, stay pure. But the thing is, he has to make kind of a decision. An adjustment needs to be needed for sure, just because like I feel like Kraime has controlled the neutral, controlled the damage, controlled every scenario so far. It's up to Pedro to do something. Maybe a run DP through like the fireballs. His jumps are obviously getting scouted. I really think OD Fireball might be a game changer, just a little bit to make regular fireballs more.
All right.
Or at least perfect parry the fireballs from the ranges he's throwing it into a stand roundhouse. That is supposed to be staying range, so we'll see.
Yeah.
All right, go for the throw. No, little off course. Nice walk back there from Kraime.
Go for the stand medium kick. I like the fact that Kraime is using stand medium kick. And you see the pushback. Look how much the pushback goes so far. Because I think if Pedro did try to do standing heavy kick, obviously it would whiff right in front. Kraime will get a punish counter fierce right there.
True. Nice. Okay, this is where we start.
Nice.
Ooh, jeez.
I like that. That was layers.
Yeah.
I thought the jump back.
Ooh, the perfect parry.
Organic.
Okay. Nice. Go for the Tatsu combo right there. Forward throw, drive rush forward, standing heavy punch.
That was a wise choice there for Pedro on defense. It's cool though. Got walk down, but you didn't get opened up. That's the important part here.
Yeah, nice. Perfect parry. Like you mentioned earlier, the standing heavy kick. Couldn't get the punish though.
Yeah, he was already on the tail end of that on the recovery, so that was good stuff from Kraime. Great spacing on the jab fireball.
There it is, the EX right there. Oh no, the step kick.
Out of range of standing short. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Unless he was able to confirm, but the crouching medium.
Everything. Give him everything.
Enough?
I'll do it.
It's close though. It's very, very close. Pixels, danger time.
Oh my God, just walk down and block. It's okay to walk.
No, he can't take it. He could chip a level 2 if he gets it in.
No.
Level 1?
Oh my God, no!
I feel like that's a misinput.
It is so tough in that scenario. There was nothing he could have done. Even if he neutral jumped, Kraime could just drive rush forward and just anti-air from there. Checkmate scenario.
That's the important part of being aggressive, staying aggressive when you in burnout. Buy some time to recover.
Now there's the tech that I've been waiting to see from not Pedro. He's just doing parry against Fireball or Hashogeki and just canceling into drive rush so he doesn't get baited by the Hashogeki.
It's kind of crazy. Even though he's not really getting opened up, the drive gauge is taking hella punishment right there. Try to go for the meaty low run stop. Both options get covered by that DP. Nice choice there from Kraime.
I wonder what that neutral jump he was looking for. But we do got the Jinrai right here. He's trying to maybe backdash or even try to block the overhead. The lowest clip in. That's a big
so fast.
Ooh.
Not yet. I respect that.
Next hit.
Meaty?
Now, I'm surprised. Blocks the overhead. Oh my God, offense. He's going for it.
Delayed this time.
Oh, that should kill.
Kraime, what a way to condition him the whole time to open them up. Presents on Christmas on the side of not Pedro, but who gets the gift? It's definitely Kraime moving on in the loser's side.
I mean, that's so scary. Look at this. This is great. Not Pedro raising a hand for Kraime. He's like, come on, let's do it for South America. You got it. Keep going. Let's get these points. Let's get this spot. But the gameplay, like the pressure was so good. Like, not Pedro was doing a great job blocking, but like you had to block 3 interactions.
Yes.
Right? Overhead, go for low, go for frame trap, and guess what? The last bit, the overhead clipped them, right? But let's give a big shout out to Not Pedro coming all the way from Brazil to show off his Street Fighter 6 skills. He beat a lot of people to get here.
Listen, man, shout outs to the shout outs.
He did pretty good.
Brazilian. I'm not too sure if he's the lone Brazilian in the building, but definitely in the bracket, the lone literally.
Yeah, for Street Fighter 6. That's what I was reading on across the socials. He just came here, just wanted to play some Street Fighter 6, and look, he made it this far.
Man, I'm pretty sure he's better than that, of course, but Kraime just did an excellent job just exposing that. That's what really made him panic.
It might have been because I do feel like they probably play with each other on rank. Like, we would have to check CFN to kind of like see, like, you know, do they match up a lot?
Pretty familiar,
often? Yeah, it really did feel like familiar, right? So, I don't know. And then that's the cool thing about CFN. You can really do your research when it comes to these players, right, in general. But that was our first match on loser side. Who's the next match that we have, possibly?
Well, on the loser's side, I mean, we should let Vicious introduce it, but to be very honest with you, if you're keeping an eye on the bracket, you should know who it is, man. It's Kills You versus Ryukichi. But I think we're ready to send it over to my boy. Take it away.
This one's going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be coming all the way from Paris, France. This man has been taking down some of the greatest Street Fighter players ever known to make it to this ring right now. But he's currently fighting for survival. Dubbed by Logan Sama, the Hitman from Street Fighter League EU. Please welcome Kills You.
One of the best EU has to offer. Paris is on. This guy is a gamer coming from all sides of the world of gaming when it comes to sports. Now bringing it over to the streets, fighting, showing some love. Listen, I got acquainted with this kid more on the Street Fighter 5 side, but really getting to know how he plays.
Okay.
Was literally at SFL EU, so I had the privilege to commentate a lot of his matches. He actually made it to the finals against Team NIP. But this guy had a great run. This guy got the parry of a lifetime.
Oh, that was
going
such
up
a good
against
parry.
Blas. I'm talking about organic down back parry to finish the job that led him to this situation right here. And he's live streaming live. You can see it from his POV.
I was wondering what that, like, what's he recording? But that's a live stream from his stream.
I seen first person I seen do that was Mr. Crimson, but I think he did it with glasses, I believe. But it's what it is. Jeremy, who's next, baby?
This one's going to be just as insane of an intro since EVO Japan. A very, very close shortcoming, just falling short against Mena RD with a second place finish, having to travel all the way back to the US for Combo Breaker, not to make it into top 8. However, once he broke that barrier on that stage, he broke down in tears just for you guys. Representing Japan, it's none other than the tactical terror that is Ryukichi.
One of the best
Yeah.
Japan has to offer, man. And listen, let me tell you something. He's getting closer and closer to that big win. EWC top 3.
Yes.
EVO Japan 2025 top 2.
Yes.
And he has been in multiple top 8s. You've seen this guy win the hearts of many that loves the Shotokan ways, mainly with Ken Masters. And I say this with high key love, because this guy be showing a lot of setups we can that we don't really get to see on a daily basis.
Dude, the one thing about Ryukichi is, I would say he is Mr. Consistent.
Yes, he is.
When it comes to just like tournaments across around the world, he's always placing really high. And, you know, obviously we have so many amazing Japanese players, but I really think Ryukichi might be one of the most consistent players when it comes to the lifespan of Street Fighter 6.
Correct.
Showing off Ken and everything, like you mentioned, a lot of crazy setups. He had the really crazy, interesting setup that he did against Chris G, because it was where he did OD Jinrai kicks all the way into level 2, right? And try to challenge Chris G, I dare you to punish me. That's what I felt like, because it changed to -5.
Yes, it's
right?
safe.
So Chris actually did not press a button because he was like, I don't know how to punish it. But I really felt like it was one of those situations where you're like, I dare you to challenge me. And I love the fact that he went for that. And he really wanted to show off what Ken can do. But this is going to be a super fun matchup, because I feel like both of these players know how to fight against each other's characters, right?
Yeah, now mind you, Kills You has a nice little rotation of characters as well. He rocks Cammy, he runs Mai, and he runs Jury. I don't know after the balance changes, he switched up away from Mai, but he likes his female characters, man.
I mean, we saw Cammy. We saw Cammy qualify against Blas, so I do feel like Cammy is going to be the one to go against Ryukichi's Ken. But this is going to be our 4th match to see who's going to go into loser quarters and everything. But the crowd.
Hold on, this man has a sponsor by Michelin.
Are you ready for more Street Fighter 6?
This man's sponsored by a tire company
about, guys.
that aren't even that good.
Let the players know not to skip the year chance, because I know you guys want to.
Does that guy have the Sims
right?
diamond thing on his head?
Yeah. I think it's going to go down. You know who says that, Justin? That's the mobster from Looney Tunes. You don't know that? Oh, we had this conversation already.
Yeah?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
It's okay.
How about this? Because I know you like to factual check me. You know when Rashid in this game has a little sound bite. He has like this, ow! Do you know where that's from?
No, but it sounds like from one of the greatest pop stars of all time.
No, it's actually from Capcom's game, The Punisher. There's a soundbite of that. It's from there.
Come on,
I confirmed it.
I respect that. I would have not known. So thank you for the did you know wiki fact. All right. Let's go. Kills you versus Ryukichi.
Yeah. Ooh, you see that chant, the unison?
Yes. I like those camera switches. All right, I see y'all in the back.
Okay, shout outs to production right here, but let's go with Cammy versus Ken. Classic matchup when it comes to Street Fighter 6.
Listen, man, he's been in the lab enough with some Angry Bird when he gets a chance.
Yes.
This is a different beast in terms of Ken. I mean, I still believe Angry Bird has the best Ken, but that's here, no there. That's for another conversation. The trades all day here from Ryukichi.
Yeah, but I'm already a bit scared of Ryukichi. He's pressing some big buttons, and they're not getting whip punish yet from Kills You, but it might be in the future. Goes for the combo, crouching heavy punch, classic combo. They didn't want to go for the target combo because of the nerf.
Oh, wow. Okay, so on a counter hit Jinrai low, you get a free jump out. We just represented that right there. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Even if it was a DP, at least he got it in. Nice. Recognizing the gap on the Jinrai. It's not free. Oh! I thought maybe a crouching roller, possibly.
Yeah, that walk forward was really good for Kills You, because if he didn't, Ryukichi might have been in a better, favorable position, right? Close to the corner.
Cammy's ashy. Nice block. He's got to watch out. We're going to go a reset into a drive impact. Don't get thirsty. We're going to react.
Maybe. Who knows? Oh, but he gets the drive beat back, and there's Kills You. Gets the combo cannon spike.
That man walked up and did low forward. He sniped out the walk back. He got closer. He wanted to get real close in that range to guarantee that low forward drive rush. Very nice.
Trade on the standing heavy kick right there. No drive rush from the perfect parry right here. Goes for the low forward. Has to tech the throw. You don't get a shimmy anymore from the crouch medium kick.
Ooh,
nice
the DP.
Early on, too. Ooh, the walk back. Max the stomps.
Doesn't spend the level 3 right there.
Oh, trade, yes. Oh, he could have done the Dragon Lash. No, actually, no, that's all for the punish counter.
Yeah.
Does it work off of that?
He could have done a double drive rush and kill with level 3, though.
100%.
Right?
100%, yeah. Would have put him in the yellow.
Nice. Again, we're doing that.
Ooh.
What a sneaky drive impact, and that might be enough.
Oh, that is enough.
Gonna say level 3.
For that. Y'all can stay home for that one. Let's put one on the board there for Kills You. Francis Zone in the building, looking sharp as ever. He has not got that foot off the pedal yet, all the way from this weekend of just collecting bodies.
I mean, everyone in top 8 collected the bodies. That's how many players were in this tournament.
Seriously, man.
Over the standing heavy kick, and that button is cooking right now. Standing heavy kick. Even though you don't get too much anything, even from a punish counter, you just get like kind of like the blowback, but Kills You with the reactions, with the DI.
What's nice, right in between the gaps.
Nice.
Right. Can I get a throw on the wake up? It's time to condition him early to make him feel it in the next couple of rounds. The bust out. My name is Ryu, and I play Ken.
Hey, you know what? That's the crazy part is that's information for Kills You right there for next time, right?
Yes, let's see. He's probably going to delay more buttons. Delay crouch is strong.
Ooh, no whip punish, though.
All right, he healthy on that good side, though, but that could have cleaned him out.
Yeah, standing heavy kick. Literally, Kills You has been cooking with that button. He's staying out that range where, like, literally Ken's buttons won't reach. Stand heavy punch, crouch medium kick, none of them reach. Only button can reach a standing heavy kick right there, but do you really want to risk a button when Cammy's walking back like that?
There it is. Speaking of which, ooh, you are so lucky you recovered in time. That could have been big damage off the punish counter. Nice, run up out of there. Run up in the house.
Jump back.
I left the keys.
Yeah.
Throw, the back throw, the tumble dry.
Okay. Nice neutral jump. I wonder what you're looking for there. Were you looking for a standing heavy kick to try to neutral jump punish there? Who
awesome
knows?
interrupt. Standing short on the stand roundhouse. Good read.
Yep.
Ow, looking for that punish counter. Getting punched in the mouth. Jesus.
Oh, were you a little bit greedy? Do you like the fact he didn't spend the bar right there? Would you have spent the bar?
Yeah, 100%. Just to guarantee my life on
Got
the next
about
game.
mid-screen.
They are the professionals. He's confident on the next hit. We'll see.
No anti-air. Standing heavy kick, not a punish. That's only -3. No low forward, drive rush. Oh, but he gets it. Next hit Kills You can win here.
Both of them really, yes. Seriously.
Ooh, perfect parry.
He could have just DP'd, but he was trying to guess it between the dive kick or the jump over just to keep it safe. The parry, okay. Ryukichi hangs in there.
That was scary, actually.
That was clutch.
Super scary. All right, Kills You going with 3. Ryukichi's not too far away. Has 2.
Sizing him up. I feel like there's a low forward that's about to get parried sooner or later.
You think so?
I
No.
feel it.
I want to see a whip punish, though. Okay, nice 5-piece combo.
Walk him down, interrupting the jabs of the roundhouse. Ryukichi clipping the up back of the back dash. Meaty stuff.
Yes.
Ooh, I can't get up
Ooh,
this
trying to
No
grab.
tech, no dice.
Yeah, good thing is Kills You did not react with throw, right? Because if he did throw, Ryukichi would have punished. What, did he really go for the reset for the overhead?
Trying to kill him, and that is very confirmable if you got that good eye.
Yes, you do.
Oh!
Tries it for the crouch medium punch. Kills You with punish the recovery frames. Good blocks.
Oh, the back throw, not a good look for Ryukichi. That's exactly what he didn't want.
Yeah. How do we sneak it? And the level 3 isn't enough, though. He wasn't in the yellow when he got it. It's kind of close.
Stab started too, so he's going to survive. Burnout guaranteed, though.
Okay, run short you? No, it's not going to be enough for chip damage right here. But Ryukichi is going to get that low forward.
Yeah.
He wanted. That's what kills you.
Medium
out of range, though. It was going to be button into level 3 confirm. I'm pretty sure. That's what you never know. That big toe, it's out there. The toe jam and Earl.
Yeah, I get it.
It's right there. It always reaches.
Oh my God, they're so close. The crouch medium punch. And I think that's what Ryukichi changed. He's using a lot more crouching medium punches, right, compared to the bigger buttons. The crouching medium punch hits a lot of Kami's normals from startup.
There we go. Start him up. The crouch fierce pressure for the technical. We trying to look for the counter. You already see a lot of walk back here from Ryukichi, so Killzyu's going to have to clip those legs when he sets it up.
Yeah. Oh, nice. There's the gap. He was ready because you know what's crazy? If he did stand like kick in the Jinrai, he would have got hit there too.
Regardless, yes. The 2-1. Oh, that could have been a massive damage and meter build, but it's all good.
Nice. Good delay. There is another drive impact. He's going to be able to spend it.
I like it a lot.
No, he doesn't. He's going to keep it safe. Safe and simple. Yeah, that's great. Because if anything, if you did drive impact, Ryukichi was not going to spend the bar.
100%. He needs that for the next round. Yep.
I would, because that's what kills you. Is like, come on, just spend the bar anyway, because he wants you to go into the next round with 1 meter less.
Oh, he's holding up that defensive dive kick. He's getting exposed. Too many hard reads there on the throw attempt.
Yeah.
Ryukichi with the pressure, just hitting the speed bag right now. Stand roundhouse range, nobody. Nobody home. Let me see.
All right there. Look at this. Ryukichi's controlling it, but he can't go in too far because if he does, the 3 meter threshold right there.
Here comes that punish counter. I smell it. You can smell it. It's coming. Oh, no reaction.
Knuckle. That's plus. He pressed the button on plus frames. Get off.
Ooh, the ODDP.
One. Oh my God, right on time, and that's a burnout.
Oh, that hit.
But we got 3 meters. We got 3 level 1s.
Okay, but the thing is,
Ooh.
I was gonna bring it up. Killzyu, that was very ambitious to spend the bar there, thinking you might make a comeback there, because that was a hard comeback to make in that situation.
He could have done meaty drill too, huh? From that range, possibly.
Ryukichi could have buffered level 1.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, nice. Who's gonna take this game? Killzyu with the offense. Tech on the throw. Ryukichi got so much bar back for that.
Oh, he thought it was gonna be the overhead or the low.
Level 3 here. There it
Absolutely.
Let's get that ashy, right? That's what you say.
Dehydration is in play right here for Killzyu. That's all right though, because you got the hidden skill buff, the passive buff with the level 1 to react to drive impact.
Okay.
Can he though is the question.
Oh, the plus frame. Look at this. We're taking advantage. We're Jinraiing it up. Miss it a little bit. Gets another hit. It's a knockdown. Chip damage on table. Can't awake with level 1 anyway.
Yeah, that was the meaty stuff. The meaty stuff. That would have been a fierce into a run DP, whatever you like. Ryukichi raising that difficulty setting. Okay, hold on there, Killzyu.
Yeah, 2-1. And it's like Killzyu was playing, I feel like, so good when it comes to just getting these DIs and everything. But Ryukichi, once his offense is started, it's so hard to get out of that position of his, right?
Oh, interrupted the stand roundhouse. I love his usage of walk-up jab, man. It's been very consistent.
It is.
Looking for that parry there with the run stop. Okay, Killzyu with the defense.
Yep, and you like the little walk back too, because Ryukichi's like, man, you know, my drive game's a little not as healthy right here, so we gotta take our time right here.
Looking for the bait, trying to bait out something with that cannon strike. Nice whip punish. Could have looked forward, I'm pretty sure from that range, wasn't ready.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There's the confirm on the counter hit, stand light punch right there. Always get crouch medium punch, guaranteed.
Oh.
Let's get this. No punish on the whip throw. That was hard to punish, but Ryukichi with the jabs again. Walking back, walking forward.
This stuff kills you, don't tech. You're good. You gotta accept the fact that once he's in, you react accordingly. I mean, he's been doing great with the drive impacts on the Jinrais and the Dragon Lashes. Wow, that button.
I'm telling you, the crouch medium punch, it hurts Kami a lot. But the thing is, Ryukichi is burnout. Killzyu can take advantage. One hit, he can spend the bar. Yeah, I mean, he had to react. That was OD. Maybe a spin knuckle. Is Ryukichi gonna react to that? Plus frame.
And we got all the ball in the world to finish.
It's critical art that should kill.
Professional decision.
That was a professional decision. I feel like most people try to do cannon spike thinking like, yeah, I think it's gonna kill, right?
Nah.
But you know what? We have to make sure.
Finish your plate, man. Lick the plate.
Killzyu going into this round. Can he tie it up to 2-2?
I like how Kami's getting home medicine with the cross strong.
Ooh.
Walk into that.
Yeah, get the knockdown. Low fears. Spend the level 3 coming at you. It's gonna be close.
But I like how he ended it early, so he won't give a chance to recover. That was great.
Isn't it? Is it enough? Oh, Pixel.
And Pixel all day.
Killzyu wake up with it? Yes, he does. Burn out on your own terms, right?
There we go. Knock him down. Throw City. Are we no looking for the shimmy? He wants big damage. Killzyu being very ambitious here, looking for the big damage. Oh no, that's a confirm.
The overhead.
That point right there, Shoryuken, match point for Ryukichi, but Killzoo can prevent that. He does have 3 bars versus his 0.
That's it for the closeout. Killzoo, you need this game, my boy, to stay in this tournament. The Hitman, will he fall against Ryukichi, one of the best ends in the business?
Oh, almost got the counter hit from the standing medium kick. Pretty close right there. The pokes, Killzoo, look at the drive gauge. I feel like he's got a little nervous because now at this point he's like, man, I need to figure out something right now. And Ryukichi smelling the blood.
Seriously, though, Killzoo's definitely looking for some options here. He's looking for a defensive option.
Oh, my God, that's going to hurt. Do we spend the bar? Oh, no, we're going to go for the Oki setup here.
That's a throw. Meaty throw. Classic setup off the whip low forward. The delay, no bite. Killzoo still alive.
Yep, using the OD general. Oh! Tries to get a shimmy. Did you reach, Yipes?
Yes.
Oh, my God. Look, he's burnt out. 1 low forward. Killzoo, this is your time. Spin knuckle.
Oh.
Wow, what a check. Back off. We're just waiting for it. Here comes the buffers. I promise you that level 1 is in play. Nice. He's not giving it to him. No, even better. Hit him with some good old-fashioned third strike.
Oh, man. Don't remind me of that. And Ryukichi takes it over with a low forward level 2, eliminating Killzoo from the event. But it's so amazing and crazy how Ryukichi smelled the blood. He literally saw that Killzoo was uncomfortable in that last round and just went in, taking the corner. And you saw the backdash. He's like, all right, you're going to press a poke here, standing heavy kick, punish counter. And that really sealed the deal right there.
That was pretty good, man. Yo, give a round of applause for Killzoo, yo. That was one hell of a performance. That's a long trip over here, man. I'd say about like 7-8 hours. I'm not too sure, but I know France is happy. I know Mr. Crimson's probably in the building right now, rooting for his boy. But West Moon Guard, to all of my folks out there in Paris, man, your boy did excellent this tournament. Ain't collected some points, so France is definitely in the running still for this Capcom Cup.
Well, dude, France is amazing. Obviously, like they have some of the best players. They got Evo champions as well there when it comes to Street Fighter, like
100%.
Luffy as well. And I think Killzoo is going to come back. But, before we move on to the tournament, let's check out the bracket to see where are the current placings. We did lose 2 players. Now we're down to 6.
The Punk Ryukichi. We might just see the same matchup, or we might see a mirror match. Punk, however you feeling at the end of the day, but I know he's trying to get those big chips. And then we got Zen versus Kraime. Bison versus Ryu. That's another classic battle I love to see. That is, of course, if Zen decides to stay with the Bison, which I'm pretty sure he will. But I think we're going to set the stage pretty early with the winners finals. Lashar versus NL.
Ooh, that's
Student versus the Master, Korea's finest in the building. Can this be Korea's big tournament victory? Oh, but before we even get to that, we're going to get Zen Kraime. Even better, shout outs to production for the friendly reminder.
How do you feel about Bison versus Ryu? Do you think Kraime will switch to Ken or Ryu? Which one is harder, do you think?
I mean, both got their difficulties. I feel like they both got the game plan. But in terms of taking me out my misery faster, I will give it to Ryu. So I'd rather fight the Ken.
Okay, why? Because Ryu, I feel like he hits harder. He has more good moves that kind of stop Bison for his pressure and everything.
Well, for me, I'm also the Ken has a flow chart of Jin Rise or Dragon Lashes, so that'll give me more of an opportunity to really get it going. And plus, the throw loop ain't really there. I mean, I know there's a 1 frame now.
Yeah, it's 1 frame. A little bit harder, but you still got to worry about meaty buttons.
No, 100%, 100%. But I'd rather take that. At least I have more of a gap. Ryu, however, one corner carry into throw, whiff, jabs, throw. That's kind of
I get it, right? Because when you think about it, you're saying that I can afford to get hit by Ken, but I can't afford to get hit by Ryu.
Yeah,
right?
You can't afford to get hit by any of them.
Yeah, and also
they all deal great damage.
Kraime has been really using so much of the OD Hashugeki to keep the turn, and he's just been sneaking a lot of the engine installs that's been helping his pressure even more, right?
Yeah. Well, let's see how this next match plays out, man. I feel like Bison, great on the offensive side, but on the defensive side, of course, with the quality of life changes.
Yeah.
Obviously, you got to really parry a low and a high. I think that was the advantage that Bison had with the defense that he had, which was, of course, besides
level 1
drive reversals or level 1. The perfect parry was kind of necessary, but I feel like now people come on Bison a little more. Keep them guessing on the offense. It might be a drive rush into staggered lows.
Oh, look, he is happy. Kraime is happy right here. You see, there is no stress in his body. But the thing is, you can't tell if Zen is actually stressed at all, too.
Saludos, Kraime.
Saludos, Kraime.
Saludos.
All right. Ooh, okay. He's waving. He's like, who's talking to me? That's what he's saying.
It's me, your friend Jeepes. It is your friend Jeepes, big fan. Oh, big fan. And Zen is like, haha, can't wait to listen to my mixtape. That's my guy, man. Zen is one of the best in the business. It's crazy because he hits those buttons mad soft and like, so you're just gonna hide the cuticles regardless. That's kind of crazy, B.
Yeah. All right.
He's in the cubicle right now. That's a cubicle leverless.
The one thing I do want to see, like, what I like when I'm playing as Bison versus Shotos, I like doing scissor kick against the crouching medium kicks. I want to see if a Shoto presses crouching medium kick, let me get a scissor kick punish for a while, for a punish counter. No? Is that hard? Too hard?
No, I think it's very viable. It's just one read on a scissor kick. I mean, look, Zen ain't one.
You have
type
the
of guy
scissor kick though, right? You kind of have to. It's a move that's
the one move you want to look for is the crouching strong and the low forward, obviously.
Yeah.
But you just gotta be at that space where you can guarantee a low forward whiff punish. But that's tough considering Bison don't got some good walk speed.
Yeah, I'm just thinking
walk speed.
I'm just thinking about more of like if you see a Shoto player whiffing low forward. If you're a Bison, do you
All right, we already
really
got it Ken locked in.
Punch low forward as the whiff punch to spend 3 bars, or try to go for scissor kick, right? Because it's a quarter circle forward motion now, right?
That's true.
So that's a huge. Yeah, you guys skip the play. The people want the The people.
You guys
want
messed
the
up.
chip.
Stop doing
Let's
it.
go back to character select.
He said, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Pardon me. This is all. This is for the people. I did it for the Rock. I did it for the people."
Yeah.
You know who that was?
No.
That's when they was making fun of Rikishi.
Oh, okay.
Old school wrestling, man. I'm a big fan of the cruiserweights, by the way. Okay, let this rock. For the one time, for the people.
All right, no, don't touch your fucking controller.
Oh, we're picking Ken. Yeah, see, okay. Yeah, interesting choice right here, right?
Okay. Slow deaths.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess maybe because the Ken also could be a possible better pick. Because with Ryu, you're forced to throw more fireballs compared to Ken. So you're probably maybe scared of side
Ken's
pressure.
fireball is to just
we're
get in.
We're gonna test the defense.
Oh, almost check the run right there. Let's go. Yeah, and that's another thing. You saw Karame just walk back. He knows that maybe Zen might not do low forward in a lot of situations there.
This is it. I'd say we win neutral. Now we're in the corner. Oh, mistimed. Greedy. Unfortunate. Now we're going to get mauled. No Bison likes to be here. Oh, no.
What a bait on that. That was so good. Whipping jab, forcing Zen, trying to perfect parry. But Karame got the punish counter there.
That was lovely. Neutral jump, medium kick, land before Bison, and gets a driver jab. You scoundrel, you.
The Gen Rise.
You know, this does feel like kind of like a Blaz run right now where he's just running over players. Chili's, literally the players there to bring up in the scene is crazy right here.
I'm that guy. Today, it's my day.
Yes.
It's time to pay crime.
Oh my God. Can you get something from a counter hit standing heavy punch there? Maybe just like standing light kick cost?
Standing light kick is a back fist, yes.
Okay.
100%. If you in range, you can't get across strong. But before, yeah, you got to do like a stand short.
All right, goes for the back throw right there. No text on Karame side. No whip punish, but we get a counter hit anyway.
Back throw delay, looking for the tech. No defense in, but met him halfway with the crouch strong. Take out him. You see that? Ooh, it worked.
And he is
good kill.
He said,
it did.
Ooh, that man Karame plays Shotokan Warriors. Power of nothingness. Big toes.
Wow. Okay.
The biggest toes in the game.
Maybe DJ? Yes.
Race change.
DJ is also such a sick character in this game. I feel like when it comes to fireballs, DJ will obviously win in that department. But the thing is, the quality of life of his heavy kick jackknife.
Where did we go? We went to the fucking back rooms.
Combo routes using that version of the move. So I'm kind of curious to see, has Zen incorporated it? Is he going to use it a lot more? Because it's a great corner carry when you think about it too. Okay.
You know, DJ does have a little bit of essence of Bison as well in terms of his approach with the soba kick, space a mile, look for those whip punishes and crouch fizz. It's not like he can buffer anything like a 2-on-1 quick, like a low forward fireball. You have to commit. So the whip punish game got to be solid.
Oh, tries to walk forward. Nice. Imperfect parry right there. Doesn't get another imperfect parry. You don't get the same advantages.
Imperfect parry. I like that.
Ooh.
I hear a lot of you commentators adding it to your repertoire.
Well, you know, I don't know what to word it, so I just call it that.
I just call it the parry. Perfect.
The parry, not perfect. Ooh, crouching medium punch. Nice combo right there. Zen already looking so much better here. Because it's also, you get confidence right there because now you also have a wake-up reversal.
Correct, and that's what I was about to highlight. Get the better life.
Yes, sold ball right there. Going for the waning moon. Nice, low, strong, checking the drive rush. Okay, I like the people. They're chanting the hey, hey, heys.
Yep. Love it. Gotta stay consistent with the weather out here. You know that's a tropical friend of mine.
Yes, again, that's a great move to use from after Just Cool. Yeah, pure parry, right? Organic, down
yes.
back.
Straight from Whole Foods. You gotta love it. Are we gonna go for the crouch short? No. Oh,
that was so meaty.
Give me that. Are we gonna spend it?
Into the level 3, yep.
Set it up, Gen right to level 2, but let's make sure just so we can try and be in this 2-0 situation against one of the best in the building.
Yeah, I think because Primate didn't, he probably is like, oh man, I just did Jinrai instead of like run Dragon Last. So he's like, he's forced to do level 3 at that point, right?
Okay, Zen, can we tie this up? I wouldn't mind seeing a nice little series here.
Ooh, punish counter.
This
nice.
way.
Take him to the corner right here again. Standing heavy punch.
Ooh.
Hey. One more time. Safe jump. No, we're not going to go for it. We're scared. Doesn't get the DPOS from Krame's side.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God. We trying to find an answer to get out of there. Up was definitely not. And we met him halfway with the crouch strong. And there it is into the level 3. Hell yeah, that's enough.
Pummeling this man.
Sen is in there. China's in the mix.
Look at that, man. Level 3. Dude, DJ is so cool. The redesign has been amazing. Oh, that counter pick.
There you go. You know where we're going?
We're going to Ryu.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
Old man Ryu.
We might see a back and forth between the characters, right?
I think we could. You know what? Yes, possibly. But I wouldn't mind if in the case that Crime does win this match, DJ could rock out on this one. But we do have Plasma to deal with the shenanigans. Good Plasma, in fact.
Yeah, obviously with the Denjin installed, right? I feel like level 1 is going to be a possible huge factor against DJ's zoning game. We might see, right? I'm kind of curious to see how the new matchup has changed when it comes to this season's patch.
Let's go. Puberty finally hit for Ryu here. Let's go. Big damage. Okay. No bid, no shoes. This is my old ways.
Yeah, go for the perfect parry right away from Zen. No drive rush, poking away.
Ooh.
Nice. Yes, forward beam kick, plus frames on that.
Keep on your ducking for sure. Looking for that counter hit, no. Man, yo, back dash and hold up is always the defensive option for Climate. He's kind of been exposing that a little more.
Yeah.
As you can see right here, looking for a throw. It's like the challenge here for Climate.
Safest option. Oh, that's going to hurt.
Converts.
Level 1, look at the damage. Goes for the knockdown.
That's what I would have done. Let's get big damage. Another throw. Okay, kill those frames. Homicide on those frames. Looking for the technical there, but the defense from Climate. We out of there.
Yes. Again, like you mentioned, Yipes, he's holding up back a lot. Zen might capitalize off of it, but will Ryu give him an opportunity to?
We're playing that good old space fighter here. Oh,
the grab.
What a bait right there.
Parried and he grabbed.
You thought you were going to perfect parry my fireball. Psych.
Yeah, that was a bullet right there. That was a good bait from Zen.
Oh, that was expensive. Losing 2 bars right there, but Zen gets a back throw, so that kind of works out in his favor. He's going to get all this drive gauge back.
Oh, the sway to avoid the block string.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
That was awesome. Oh, the cross under. Okay, Zen. I forgot you played this character at a optimal
level. Actually a hard combo. You have to get the first hit, and it has to be a deep first hit from the back heavy kick to get that.
Organic. Hold those mids to yourself. Release me. Stop touching my abdomen, trying to clip him on the walk back. The throw to settle the score here.
Oh,
another one.
You can't take this one.
No.
Nice. No back heavy kick anti-air.
Ooh, and got the side switch.
Hey, can I have the soul?
Critical art.
Please, thank you. My food wasn't a little seasoned here.
The Denjin, sure you can. Man, and you know what the crazy part is? Zen played correctly. He did the flash kick OS, but the thing is, Crymate put him in a position where you can't do it from this scenario.
Oh, no. The plasma range. That's what I like to see.
Oh, we're going to get the OD. No cancel. Maybe level 3. Not yet. Maybe a little bit too high. One against the Oki. This is scenario.
I like that. He ain't falling for the space traps. Going for the longer buttons to reach, just to clip that out of harm's way.
Yeah. And don't forget, Zen also has level 2. Level 2 can go do projectiles too.
Back throw. The ringworm is in place in the abdomen.
Oh my God, the forward heavy kick. No hit confirmed. We got a hit confirmed on the punish counter though. Safe jump.
Ooh.
I like that he went for the multiple jabs too, just in case he can try to jump back, trying to avoid the throw.
Yep, nice. Defensive back throw. Works out Zen. Crymate did not try to tech right there because one hit would kill. But the thing is, they both can kill right here on the next hit.
That's it. Crymate only take one more throw. Actually,
throw escape.
He's dead off of one throw.
He is.
You gotta chill out.
Oh, he tried to parry.
This is bad.
React with level 1, level 3. Oh my God, get punched.
He has to react to level 2, level 3. He can't even use level 1. Oh my God, Crymate. But the thing is, he doesn't want to burn himself out. He has
overhead.
to go in.
Oh,
Ooh, the low.
He's trying to make contact with the stand strong drive rush.
Just way
You see him
back
nodding
low.
his head. That is exactly what he wanted. It's like the gun jam there a little bit.
It was just a tough decision because the thing is, if Crime went for the last attempt of a drive rush, he would have been in burnt out. And then Zen would have been able to chip out once he got his turn back. That was the thing. I think that was what he was thinking about. But Zen, using the just cool, able to sway back.
Oh, yeah. Spacing out those traps for that fierce. Remember, that's not an easy 2-on-1. You got to commit.
Yep. Oh, okay. Didn't get the whip punish. Imperfect right there. Oh,
Ooh.
like stand medium kick. If he had level 1, maybe he could have comboed afterwards.
Uh-oh. Wailing on the drive gauge, and that's why he parried immediate. This great decision there from Zen. Keep the drive gauge alive. Where's the anti-air? Looking for the organic perfect parry, but no dice. Crime.
Ooh, the ODDP.
Get off of me. Standing heavy kick. Zen. I feel like he might be able to smell blood. Nice walk up throw right there.
That was clean.
Yeah. Zen is able to afford. And you see, it's like DJ has one of the hardest to stop when it comes to drive rush.
Ooh.
Love it. Level 2. Maybe level 2, level 1. Yes, we're going to spend
Level
it all
2.
just in case. Does he have the rhythm? Of course he has the rhythm.
What a great challenge there from Zen to get the counter hit. Now got a chance to send the man packing to the spectator side. Crime, how you feeling, baby? I want to see more games already with the drive rush jab. Jackknife, full corner carry, the shimmy. First fight of the game.
I feel like he's reaching a lot, right?
A lot of his options. He don't want to take anything. I don't blame him. Jump back to the text.
He woke up with ODDP. That could have been his life. Karma gets right. Spends level 3. I feel like he did this level 3 just to breathe.
Yeah, and he could build that back up, of course. That is, of course, if he survives.
Yes, exactly. What's wrong? Get up. Look, that why he says it like that.
Got a backdash?
Or maybe
Try
trying
to
to wake
hold
up. Yeah, maybe.
Seriously. Oh, organic command.
Okay, sorry combo. You have to guess. Goes to the back throw. That's a mix. Yes. Nice.
Good recognition.
Oh, he's dead. He is going to build 3 bars here, and that's going to be enough.
Damn. And all he wanted to do was to attack the drive gauge and put him in the throw situation with the stand face. But Zen, ready as always. Look at these guys having casual conversation in a great competitive environment. This was great. He's like, listen, you're good. I was Pringles. Good stuff. Appreciate you. But guys, round of applause.
They were both great.
The future's a Street Fighter. The future is now. I'm going to be very honest with you. Give it up for Crime!
14 years old, guys. 14 years old, able to play Street Fighter at this level is insane. You already know we're going to see him in multiple tournaments down the road in the future. Obviously, there's more. You remember Blossom Capcom Cup? Crime is here. He is here now. We're going to see a bunch of, obviously not Pedro as well too. I want to see more players. Obviously, South America has been on the rise when it comes to competitive Street Fighter. It's beautiful to see. But you know, when it comes down to it, Zen, I mean, you talked about it earlier. He's one of the guys that went from winning LCQ at Capcom Cup, almost winning Capcom Cup at 2nd place, and Mr. Consistent when it comes down to it, right? Had the Bison, used the DJ, and it felt like it never changed. He felt like he was a DJ main this whole entire time.
No, he was, listen, Zen is good to go. Again, seasoned as always. You've seen him in many of the most competitive environments, mainly Capcom Cup as well. We just sounded like a broken record at this point, but we already know how good Zen is. The whole point is, can he go and reach the mountaintop? That's what's going to be the challenge here, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, that's one side of loser quarterfinals, and you already know we have another side of loser quarterfinals. How do you feel about Ryu Kichi's Ken versus Punk the God's Cammy? Unless he decides other characters, but I feel like Cammy's going to be the character that he will definitely play.
Yeah, no, that's the pick. Ryu Kichi definitely don't leave your foot off the gas for sure with the Ken Masters. I don't even think he has another main, unless he has an Akuma we don't know about.
I only have, probably you could check the CFN to see if he has other characters, but when it comes to tournaments, it's always Ken, right? But the thing is, from what I noticed from Kills You versus Ryukichi, and I'm sure Punk has been watching this whole entire time, it did feel like Ryukichi whiffed a few buttons and Kills You didn't capitalize off of it. You can't do that against Punk the God.
No.
I feel like the whiff punishes, when it comes down to it, it's always going to be just 9 out of 10, he's going to whiff punish your button. 9 out of 10, he's going to whiff punish your low forward, your low strong, your stand fierce. So now, the thing is, like I mentioned earlier, NL had the data. Kawano showed kind of like how do you really play the Shoto matchup versus, Punk style of Cammy. The thing is, can Ryukichi do that? Because we know him as more of the aggressive Ken player. Is he going to play more of the slower style or still stay with the same style that he's been rocking and getting these consistent results with?
I mean, definitely going to stay with the same style. Just minor details in terms of when he wants to press that a little forward. I mean, I've seen Punk bleed to good Ken, so it's definitely possible here for Ryukichi. But again, you got to play it out when it comes to Punk the God. You can't be too overzealous. Again, 9 out of 10 across the board when it comes to really getting his pressure applied from the whiff punishes to perfect parries. I mean, you know what? I mean, again, the game is fresh when it comes to this balance changes and stuff, so you kind of see it less, but you see it with more, what's the word I'm looking for? With just more purpose now when it comes to a parry. Like, you're looking for a specific flow chart just so you can get your pressure right back. So, I mean, we'll see what Ryukichi brings to the table. I mean, he played many, many great camis in his path. From the Evo Japan side of things, the EWCs, the CEOs, the whole nine, the combo breakers. This guy's well equipped to beat a guy and fight a guy like Punk the God. This is Victor, though, however. You're in his backyard. Philadelphia's own.
Cammy versus Ken.
In Florida. This guy has been wrecking havoc for quite some time, all the way from Red Bull Battlegrounds till now. This guy's just I mean, what can you say? I think the only thing really missing in his resume is a Capcom Cup, but that doesn't take away from anything that Punk the God brings to the table.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to just like fundamentals with punishes and everything, I don't think anyone's better than him at the moment, right?
It's ridiculous, right? Definitely one of them.
Yeah, obviously you have to play a different game when you fight against Punk, right? It's a lot of people gets uncomfortable because you're like, man, every time I press a button, it just loses, right? So we're gonna see if Ryukichi has that in him. Like, what kind of game is he going to approach with?
Let's see.
Okay, you see it already. Play the neutral. Nice. Wow.
Ooh.
You see how that's the first answer?
Perfect parry on the fireball. There it is. That's layer 1 already figured out from Punk the God.
That's the throw right there.
Next time, that's going to be a delay, and I bet you Punk is going to hit jabs next time. I promise you. Oh, my God.
Shimmy right away. Ryukichi back in the corner. Are you going to wake up with anything? No, you're taking the throw. What's the next mix? And you get hit by the standing medium punch. Big combo from Punk, though.
No standing shot. That would have been a better answer.
Ooh.
DPOS, get out of here.
The OD spinning pile driver.
I'm pretty sure
or spiral arrow. I like that I know what moves are.
Yeah, might have been a little too far right there. Ryukichi tried to maybe go for driver's back throw. Punk wasn't having it.
Looking for that counter hit jab, no dice. Ryukichi ain't pressing nothing. Speaking of counter hits, there's the whip punish.
He must have been so happy when they said crouch medium punches are negative. Are increased on recovery across the board.
And this is what we were talking about, staying in pace with Punk. You gotta watch how you whip those buttons, my boy, against Victor.
Yeah, right there. Ryukichi had to keep the string tight from the drive rush because you already know Punk was gonna just throw the DPOS. But Ryukichi gets the Tatsu, takes Punk to the corner.
Looking for that parry. Or a fake throw, fake nothing.
Level 3. Engaging target, Punk. 1 game against Ryukichi, 1-0.
That was easy work. Can't front.
I'm telling you, the whiff punish is on point, perfect parries on point, DPOS on point. Ryukichi needs to play a different type of game.
Yeah, Ryukichi saying to himself right now, drinking that water, acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yeah, let's think about it for a second. I agree. I'm pretty sure he's gonna stay with Ken, unless of course this is a surprise here.
That would be crazy, actually, right?
Give me a Ryu. Imagine.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like what can Ryukichi do, right? I think when you think about it, he tried to use crouch medium punch, but the thing is, with this season of Street Fighter 6, you can't really just throw out crouch medium punch so much. There's 2 more frames of whiff recovery now across the board, practically.
Look,
that's the hardest part.
At this point, we already seen that he's ready for the whiff punishes. I feel like Ryukichi has to
get
the wall, walk down, take some strings, walk him down a little more, just to get Punk a little more comfortable as he's edging him closer and closer to the corner. But we'll see, though, man. He's going to have to force it, because once Punk gets that lead, it's a doozy.
All right, you know what it is? I think Ryukichi needs to pick costume 3.
We good. Let's take our shoes off.
Right?
Right, we good, we good.
No. I think if costume 3 will nerf Cammy, but we'll see. Maybe
talking about the tight.
Yeah.
Jean?
Costume 3, yeah.
Side.
Oh, stand light kick. There, see, you have to use more light normals. You can't really use too much mediums because you already know Punk is going to whiff punish that. He showed us in the first game.
Look at that. Not even looking for a throw set, just buttons. Looking for buttons.
Oh, speaking of buttons, look at that. Medium punch getting beat. Ryukichi, what are you going to do? Crouch every punch plus frame, cross cut. You can have that real estate. Give me some damage in the process. Pay that.
Yeah, this is rough. When you're down on the chips, this is when it becomes difficult. Now he's just playing with his food.
Yeah, look at this. String him up, and that's going to be enough. Spend level 1 right here. Into the heavy combination. Is that enough? No, it's not.
1 hit.
Oh,
super.
Unfortunate. Too bad. And optimal meter building in the process.
That's Punk the God we talking about, man.
Oh, little kitty cat.
didn't notice that. Let's go, man. Get with it or get ran over, man. Right, Ryukichi? How you feeling right now? Oh, that was
I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised Punk did not whiff punish that, but Ryukichi gets some offense from the crouching damage.
Ooh.
Come and stop me. What's it? There it
Toe
is.
break.
The technical, okay. Wise choice. That could have been a parry. Ryukichi, that's what he's sniping out for the big damage, but Punk, good defensive options. All right, we back on our feet. Wow, interrupts the Jinrai. Pretty sure Ryukichi thought the low forward hit, but we wake up with it. Punk, stay honest.
Nice. Takes the throw. Ryukichi gets the back throw. How's this? Yes. If there's not a perfect parry, we're gonna say denied. Drive reversal ×2. But it is. That might be a good thing for Ryukichi. You made him spend 4 bars, but guess what? Level 3 is in your future.
That's the thing. Okay, worked out on the drive reversal
All right,
side,
that's
sure,
killing.
but you're giving them space. I mean, it is what it is, though, man. I like that. Punk the guard, recognizing the Dragon Lash got plus frames. Yo, this guy's ridiculous.
I'm just saying, when it comes down to the whip, you can't play this game. I know, I feel like I sound like a broken record when it comes down to it, but
Talk to him.
The footsies, the neutral, you have to play something different. Now see, now he's going back to characters like, and he's thinking, like, see?
Put some shoes on.
Yeah, put some shoes on. You know what I mean? Maybe the costume might help. Who knows? We're going back to the default. Yeah.
Hey, no
like,
color.
like, no.
Listen, that color in the sky ain't even gonna help him out, man.
Okay.
He's going to have to just play harder at the end of the day, man. If there's anybody that's gonna force you to step your game up, it's definitely Victor Woodley, Punk the God.
Yeah, the hardest thing is, like, I know Ryukichi loves you standing medium kick, but the thing is, it's punishable on block. That's the problem. Everything's being punished. He needs to do something that changes up. I think the jab is the general strategy, but the fact that it's only jab, I think that's the main problem, because you're not really getting enough damage from there.
No.
Oh, that's crazy.
Still recovering from the stand strong. Unfortunate, he had to do it on his own accord. I get it.
Okay, are we gonna get a random spin knuckle? No. With punish into the side switch. Yes, that is plus right there. You can't press buttons. Nice backdash though against the throw.
Punk is playing like he's pissed. Like he's not supposed to be here right now.
Oh, maybe. No, you can't do that. A little bit too far.
I can't reach.
DP? No, that was DP, but level 1 still works anyway. Crouch heavy punch? No, maybe he was scared of the OD Shoryu. Good check against
everything, spend everything. Yes, get to the level 2, you better. Don't play with your food. Dragon Lash, level 2. What?
He was scared.
He did it at level 2.
He definitely would have killed, but the thing is, I think he was scared.
What you trying to buff us into level 1? I'm sorry.
Unfortunate.
If he level 2'd, he would have won.
Yeah. Level 2 would have killed, but I think maybe he second-guessed that maybe it might not have killed because of all the jabs.
That or he messed up the input.
So possibly, yeah, he would have ate that, but nonetheless, though. Tournament life on the line, you win the losers. Don't leave with that meter.
Good block, good, but it almost was a trade combo. Maybe crouching medium kick would have hit there from the standing heavy punch trade.
Nice off of the punish counter jab. Good recognition, Ryukichi. Goes for the throw, the technical. I think it's safe to say we might get some shimmies here, but Punk is so good recognizing throw patterns that he counterpokes with the crouch jab. So we'll see what happens here.
Nice, doesn't go for the follow right there. Punk. There it is. The standing heavy punch in the corner helps so much because at that point, it's so hard to whip that button.
Oh my God. Looking for the perfection parry right there. It's okay. Ryukichi has all the resources in the world to take some throws.
That was what we call an input error.
Did he look down?
Yeah, he looked down.
There it is.
You saw the head go up a little bit.
Yes, that is what you call an input error, i.e.
Okay, let's see. Punk is still a
He had to look at his hands. See what the fuck's up with my spaghetti hands.
He just got whiff punish. Gets with the automatic back throw. Maybe Punk tried to go for a shimmy, but the jump out.
Uh-oh. No counter hit. Okay, take the throw wisely. That might be one more for the books. No, we're going for the counter hit. The counter poke with the stand short drive rush. He's bleeding, though, so he's going to have to keep this offense tight.
Yeah, that was a bit scary. I'm surprised Ryukichi, and unfortunately, Punk has just done it with the level 3, eliminating Ryukichi with a 3-0, moving into top 4.
The recognition from Punk to know that you're going to walk back. That low forward success rate is ridiculous.
That was good.
Ryukichi kind of like, I felt, like you mentioned, he didn't spend the level 2. In that situation where he was almost close to burnout, I understand why he didn't want to spend a level 3 because he wasn't in CA, it didn't scale, but if he did the level 3, he would have been way more healthier in the drive gauge department and also back into the mid-screen, right? So then he didn't have to worry about the low forward from that range.
Yeah.
So it's a hard decision because you're sacrificing damage for resources.
Yeah.
Right? Or do you want to use resources compared to damage? So it depends on what you want, and I think there's so many situations where Punk put Ryukichi in a situation where you had to make a decision, and he just made the wrong decision every single time.
Yeah, man. You played it right, man. Everybody, round of applause for Ryukichi, yo. That is a long road to to come and play some Street Fighter to entertain you guys. That's one of the best Ken Masters in the building. And listen, he's in the running still to be in the Capcom Cup straight off of points. Remember, second place finish at EVO Japan 2025 at 2 men RD. So he's definitely collecting those points. I mean, he collected a few here, so he's definitely in the running. But let's take a look at the bracket for those that missed the action, trying to grab a snack and all that. Yeah, Punk, I said Pink. Well, man, same thing. Punk the God defeats Ryukichi 3-0 convincingly. I mean, we seen it coming. We thought Ryukichi had an answer, but he didn't, so the Alpha moves forward. Then Zen taking it over Kraime, bringing in that DJ after the Bison failed entirely. So that was a great choice for him to switch it up, and that cleaned it up so he could earn that right to go up against Punk the God and lose the semifinals. Now we have, of course, the students versus the master waiting in winners finals with Lashar and now representing Korea's finest right now.
Man, top 4 right there. That's we're getting there.
We're here.
We're getting there, right? Man, we are getting there. But
we're
crazy
so
part is,
close.
I understand that you guys are so thirsty when it comes to just playing this Street Fighter. I mean, every time watching high-level Street Fighter, it makes me want to play. Guess what? You know, we got you. World Warrior is coming back. Season starts next week. Registration is open for all the events on over. And, you know, head on over to the capcom.us/WW25 for the schedule. More information, include the regional final pricing. Like, check out how much you get for just getting into that top 8 for regional final pricing. And it also helps you how to earn that Capcom Cup 12 invitation in Japan. Look at that. Top 8 placing right there. First place, $2,000. Second place, $1,500. Going across the board all the way to 8th place, 8th place for $300 right there.
Just chilling at home, man. Listen, some of your favorite players that you've seen, like Blas, they actually qualified through tournaments like the World Warrior. So big ups to the World Warrior Pro Tour going on this year. If you want to get involved with the Capcom Cup in Japan, free trip to Japan. Hey, man, those 7-Eleven trips, those late night Mitsuya trips, right? Matsuya
trips. And, you know, when you're going to travel to Japan, you want to make sure you dress for, you know, just occasion. Get that 10-0 merch right there. Merch.10OGG. Officially licensed Street Fighter merch from 10-0, designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover the newest drops along many of your returning favorites at merch.10o.gg.
All the merch looks
pretty good. If you're watching at home, scan the QR code. If you're watching here, also scan the QR code. Look at that, a CEO Tag Team Showtime shirt. Armika and Nadeshko, amazing. I love the Akuma Heaven crew neck. I feel like we dressed up on this in Japan with the Cherry Blossom Turbo and the Cherry Blossom Ryu.
Yeah, we was looking tasty in those shirts. Take it how you want to take it.
Okay,
that was fire. Love it. 10-0 boys.
It is fire. 10-0 boys. They do amazing jobs. So make sure you guys show them love and check them out and everything like that, right?
Yeah, man. Listen, at the end of the day, if you want to hear all the good action that you're hearing right now, go on over and raise your rank. Brought to you by Turtle Beach, the leader in premium gaming audio. Raise your rank with the award-winning stealth wireless headset lineup, delivering immersive sound, crystal clear communication, and all-day comfort. Listen, man, I'm big again. I'm a gamer. I need to hear everything. You know, the wind going across Ryu's bandana, hearing that whiff crouching roundhouse, hearing somebody putting some plates around the corner. You can hear the door crashing. Get the espionage tactic right here with the Stealth series. You already know the vibes. But guys, y'all know the vibes has been going on throughout this whole weekend. We officially here at the curtain call. We officially at top 4. So if you want to see the conclusion of this tournament, you're going to have to wait a little bit because we're going to take a little break. So please, just sit back, relax. Let everybody know at home that we got something popping here. Capcom Fighters, Street Fighter 6, CEO 2025, CPT action when we return.
All right. Muting it so I don't possibly get a copyright claim. I do want to get a hitbox. These do look really neat. I also struggle with the care to learn it because I already spent time learning arcade stick. Dude, if they release this as an arcade cabinet, I'd probably buy it. That would be sitting in my living room, and I'd be happy if they release it as an arcade cabinet. Seriously, what was it? Like 1-up, level up, or whatever? Released arcades for like a bunch of old Capcom games. Had like Final Fight and all that. I don't know what the like original versus 2K25 thing really changes. Is it just like graphics or something? Alright, what's the next ad? I was gonna say, what is this? I never remember seeing an ad like this. Oh. Seems like a Dynasty Warriors game. Of course it has mouse controls. Why wouldn't it? Like the function every company is going to use for like the first year, and then they're just going to drop it. Honestly, Capcom's been doing really good recently. Alright, we're back.
Pro Tour all the way from Orlando, Florida to see who will become the Street Fighter 6 champion. Now, I know you guys were getting buck wild a little bit earlier. I gotta know. I got a question for the chat. Are y'all ready to see who's gonna be the next CEO champion? You already know what time it is. It's about to get started with our top 4 to take home the prestigious title of CEO champion for Street Fighter 6 here at the Capcom Pro Tour, along with this crazy-looking championship belt. To take it all the way through, we got our boys back in the seats. None other than IFC Yipes and Justin Wong.
That is just amazing right there. The crazy part about it, I love Jeremy, I love Vicious and everything. He has the belt, and also he's wearing an Alex shirt. Like he's literally on the theme, right? The theme that he's wearing, showing off the belt, and he's right. Who is going to be the CEO 2025 champion? We did say Punk is the defending champion. He also did win from losers last year as well. Okay. So kind of in a similar scenario, obviously with different players. And, you know, before we get to see more of the Punk matches, we obviously are going to probably go to the winner's bracket this time, right? We haven't seen LaShar versus NL ever since the first of round 1. And you talked about it, student versus master. How do you feel about the matchups, some of the characters that we're going to see? What do you think?
Well, I'm pretty sure we're going to see the same one. I do believe in EVO Japan, it was Akuma versus Ed. I don't remember seeing the Mai, but I could be completely wrong there. But
different patch? You know?
Different patch, maybe. Maybe we might get some different flavors, but nonetheless, I do feel like for the style that you want to deal with Enel, he likes to walk back a lot, so a good character to check him with those normals, long reaching normals would be Ed. So I would like that a little much. But then again, you lost access to the free meaty snatcher, right?
That's
the
tough
perfect
right
parry. I'm not too sure if that really takes away from what Lashar really likes to do, but that
All
conditioning
right.
tool is definitely not in the same position how it was before.
Yeah.
We'll see how this breaks out. Damn, he's only 25, kid.
I mean, that's why the reactions are still sharp, the slipperiness of him, and you know, like it's so interesting that you mentioned he's like master versus student because they both have that slippery play style where they don't stay in the same place. It actually shows from both of their gameplays.
I like that. Lashar's like, are you kidding me? I ain't gonna look at your buttons. Come on, son.
Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta be worried. You see how look, NL sitting back as well too.
That man's playing the old Coleco Vision. Playing something. There's something down there.
Yeah, we know for sure we're gonna see Akuma. I heard just
All
Mario
right.
on it, right? So
that man fixing a big back old school computer right now. My man NL is chilling right there in his office, kid.
Dude, he's ready. He's so close. I mean, it's been a long time since he's been in this position. And the thing about Akuma, you know, like we mentioned, Akuma, you know, got a little hurt with some pushback with the forward heavy punch, with the adamant heavy punch, adamant
Right.
and everything like that. His fireball as well too.
Yeah.
So he has to be a bit more careful when throwing out some of these normal, some of these special moves and everything. And even Mai, right? If Lashar is going to be picking Mai, the proximity is gone when it comes to the OD fans and everything like that. But the thing is, Mai's normals haven't really been touched too much besides the standing heavy punch. And also kind of like some of the drive gauge reduction and increase on those normals. But besides that, from the all-purpose moves, low forward, crouching medium punch, all super strong from Mai.
Okay, well, let's see what happens. Look, Mom on TV.
All right.
Yeah, we don't got to tell y'all. Make some noise.
Yeah, this is winners finals right here. We're going to see who's going to get to the grands.
I know, huh? One step away.
Look at this. Oh, go for the pokes. Crouching medium kick. Nice. Just blocking it out. Maybe also feeling it out.
You know, sometimes I always feel like a win. Okay, that was simple, right? Cross strong, low forward. But you know, when we're attacking drive gauge early on, I feel like when it comes to the highest level, not necessarily about the life bar. Ultimately, yes, but it's about taking resources away, let alone just the drive engine in general.
Yeah.
Get off of me. Nice technical.
That's what I'm saying. You don't get a shimmy from crouching medium kick drive rush anymore. So nice fireball punish counter. Doesn't get anything from it, but they are poking. Look at this. This is when you know they play against each other a lot, right? The amount of just respect, 30 seconds, and there's still so much life left. Lashar gets his turn, though. When it comes down to it, that's 3.
Ooh, the
now,
throws. Backdash.
3 throws gave him all that drive gauge away, but NL guessed correctly. Speaking
Ooh,
of which,
baited the DP.
safest of jumps. Don't know if we thought that was a demon flip possibly, but that was definitely way off there from Lashar. But we got all the cash in the world to finish the job. That's round number 1 for the obvious. Lashar. Put a damage on his teacher.
That was super smart right there. Didn't want to use level 1 because he was unsure if level 1 was going to kill there, right? Had to make sure with the level 2.
5-ball game, maybe a little more.
Using the Riambu. Tries to get a standing heavy punch into the drive rush. Good confirm from Lashar. Corner carry still amazing from Mai.
Yeah, looking for that counter hit. We just reeled back. NL knows he lost his turn there, so it's only right that he's on the defensive. This going to be a throw? No, looking for the shimmy or the jab.
I know,
he to play that counter poke game.
He wanted to kill on the next hit. That's why. Nice, good tech. And Lashar was the one that
Jumped
got
over.
the defensive tech. Able to get a little bit more drive gauge. Nice. Huge parry.
Try to get that perfect parry, too, on top of that. He definitely want to go for the kill.
Yes. Nice.
Jumping off the perfect parry. That was clean. Kurt Hennings will be so proud. That's for a throw. That's in reach. That's a sight. That would have been godlike. I ain't going front.
It would have. Surprisingly, Lashar could have killed earlier, right? When he got that jump in, he still had drive gauge left, so he could have done a drive rush combo into level 2. But I think it was like, I didn't think he was going to live, right? Nobody probably did.
That man Lashar said the bakery is open. I like that sinister smirk he got there once he got that first game. He hit him with the
Nice.
Scoop. Okay, we're going to go for another
Throw. Ooh, hit him out.
Strong with a jab.
Yeah. And that was a good awareness from Lashar. Saw that the
Got
standing
fire
head punch
socks.
caused him to airborne. That's why he was able to held the charge fan there. Using the Riambu, spending 2 stocks, spending another 1. Wake up, ODDP NL. Look at you. Your resources are dry right now.
Ooh.
Meaty Riambu is still a plus, right?
Yeah.
Meaty one, okay.
Yeah, Meaty Riambu.
Crouching or just in general?
I just think in general. We haven't really seen it being used, but the move in general from this season is active and also just got buffed in general, right?
Okay.
Because we want to see the move used a bit more.
Okay.
Nice.
It is the check. No jabs for you, no throw attempts. I like that.
Again.
Come on back here. Let me talk to you.
Get the back throw. Wake up OD fan. All right, I like it. I respect it.
Of Kuma got like the perfect backdash for that fan, for sure.
He does.
The perfect range.
Good check right there. That was maybe that was a push block nerf right there.
Double parry. We was ready.
Yeah. Standing heavy punch in the fireball. NL's doing a great job this time, just kind of like pressing the buttons at the right time. Lashar with a forward medium punch. Nice DP there. Get off of me.
Speaking of which,
DPing each other. Ooh,
yes,
jumped
that's a
over.
free drive rush. No, we're gonna save it. We need it for the end.
Yeah, the thing is, I feel like when Lashar, he's doing such a great job of just not being in a burnout scenario. While
he's burned out.
He's always in the low drive resources, right? I feel like when you look at the first 2 games, NL is the only one that's been in burnout scenarios.
Yeah.
Not because of Lashar using his supers to get him in that position. It's because
He just needs
NL's
one more
trying to
game.
attack him in those scenarios, and he's the one using more of the buttons to drive rushes, while Lashar is just chilling.
Yeah, more resources, definitely well spent on NL side. Not hitting the mark though, but let's see if he switches it up. This is Dyer here for NL, though he's in the winner's side, but definitely want to stay on the top of things here. Try to bring this all the way back from Lashar.
Nice
no jumping.
Yeah, the jump back, the low forward. This time it hits from Lashar ends. Take you all the way to the mid screen. Throws you closer to the corner.
Oh, it's hot in here. Hold this fan.
Oh my god, that almost was a standing heavy punch. Whip punish, I feel like, from Lashar end. Again, the medium punch, spending level 1. I like
Got
that.
his flame stock.
Buffs and stuffs.
We got 4. We got 4 more. Oh, the low forward actually reaches. That's a free throw, and I know Lashar's going to take it. There you go, just to reset.
Nice. Good
I
read,
agree.
yeah, it's good read. Okay, we're going to throw the fan right there. No fans yet. The crouch medium 6 frames zone against another 6 framer.
No check.
She said locked in. You heard that? She said locked in.
I want to be trying to walk back. He got hit clean there. No counter.
Burned himself out to get the kill.
There, but nonetheless, Lashar finishes his plate.
Yeah.
1 more to go and sit comfortably in the grand finale.
It could have been a scenario where maybe NO tried to check the drive rush.
Hey, yo, homie just won combo breaker, didn't he?
Yeah.
Lashar? Was it right?
I actually don't remember.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Got his flame stocks.
If so, then this man
Ooh,
is
the DP.
Goes for the DP. Oh, that is gonna hurt. Look at the damage right there. Tries to go for the shimmy. NL's tournament life is on the line. You do have access to Rain the Demon, but you're not gonna use it yet. Mai is so healthy, and that is going to be enough. Level 1. Kaworu no Mai takes it, and it's the enhanced version. Lashar, Grand Finals.
I ain't gonna give no grand exit for
He's
NL
going
yet.
to Disneyland.
Final, so it's all good. But Lashar on the top of the hill right now, the king of the hill, if you will. Lashar with a chance to get a big W under his belt here in Orlando, Florida.
Okay, so so you're right, Yipes. Lashar did win Combo Breaker, so now he's in a situation where he's in Grand Final side. So whoever reaches to Grand Finals is going to Capcom Cup.
So EWC, I think a couple of qualifiers, no, because certain people already qualified.
Yeah.
But it all depends on who reaches second place.
Yeah,
so
actually,
it's 2 people that makes it out, right?
And shout outs to my man Logan. He texted me on the side and he said Cryme and Zen are the ones that qualify for EWC.
Okay.
Yeah.
So look at that. Well, let's see who reaches that grand finals who don't have that opportunity to go to EWC. So this is gonna be, man, what a great tournament season, dude. Like, obviously,
it's so good. It's always so good. Offline is back, baby.
And mind you, this is just the 3rd stop of the Capcom Cup Pro Tour. So, man, it's only up from here, man. And you already see the caliber of talent here. But what I really want to shout out is not only everybody at home, but everybody here live. One more time, can you make some noise? Can you be noisy?
Gonna say, now we're going into loser
here.
finals.
I just want to make sure you guys are alive and well, only because I don't want nobody to be tired. I don't want nobody to have no excuses to go to their hotel room, because we got some fine gourmet matches, as my man Femi would say, and Logan. Shout out to my bros. But this is excellent caliber Street Fighter 6 you can only catch right here at Capcom Fighters.
How can you be tired after watching Street Fighter 6? It's just, they're literally battling it out, and the thing is, it's just non-stop back and forth, right? It's like literally decisions after decisions after decisions, but I'm curious to see what kind of decision will Zen make. Will he pick Bison, or will he pick DJ?
Well, I mean, judging by the footage is out there, you see Knuckle doing Punk play week after week, and that
DJ?
matchup does get straight. That matchup is in the rotation, so knowing Zen, he might be watching the footage, but hey, he's different, so maybe he don't want to throw himself off.
Yeah, because I feel like because Punk is so knowledgeable with the whole cast, if he does pick Bison, I think we might see some neutral jump punishes against the character, because Bison in history, he gets hit by some neutral jumps.
100%.
Right, scissor kick, standing heavy punch, Sakura Crusher. Like, it's one of those things that you have to be careful, especially if you have a read. But I think DJ, there's not much, I feel like, data when it comes down to it, because the redesign of Street Fighter 6 DJ is so different compared to like Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 4. It's a brand new character, a brand new redesign at this point.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, what Zen got going for him if he does play DJs, he has the best conditioning tool in the world. You know, Punk likes to walk up and duck a lot, so the stand roundhouse is a good piece of equipment to keep Punk still. But the question is, how are you going to open him up when there's a guy that doesn't really have like a low forward into anything? So it's going to be pretty tough. He's going to have to
Alright,
force those
who
whip
do they
punches,
pick?
regardless of what character this man Zen picks against Punk the God.
It really becomes down, this is the test, okay? If he picks DJ,
holla.
If Punk is able to check Zen's aggressive raw drive rushes, he's going back to Bison.
Or maybe he's just going. Now, mind you, one thing that I do want to highlight is, as of recent, in terms of the big L's that Punk receives, depending on when he's at that point where he could reach the mountaintop, Bison has been one of those characters that has been a bit of a, I wouldn't say demon, but definitely has been a thorn on his side. Remember, you saw the Capcom
Bison gets everybody.
I mean, true.
Bison gets everybody.
True, but I mean, it's kind of, I'm not going to say it's hard to beat, well, I mean, it's hard in general to beat Punk, regardless, but the character recently that has been giving them a little bit of trouble in terms of really garnering those results is Bison. You seen that Capcom Cup against Hot Dog, right?
Sure.
So, you know, we're moving forward over here. I mean, I've seen him in a couple of tournaments, really, that he definitely has a little bit of a squabble with him. So I feel like Zen is going to stick to the Bison, but I do agree with you there. If the DJ gets washed, I think we're going to stick to the Bison.
I mean, you mentioned it earlier, like, Do versus Punk, they play every week, and there's times where I see Punk loses to Knuckle Do's DJ. So you mentioned, like, there's the data, so Zen has two characters to play with. Can Punk check his aggressive drivers? Because Zen is one of those players, because he
Right, I think we're getting Cammy versus DJ.
He likes to steal a bit of turns.
Yes, he does.
That's kind of what the character does, and DJ is also a character that likes to steal some turns. So it's up to Punk to make sure he doesn't steal the turns, and that's how we're going to see which character is Zen going to play. But obviously, we're going to see from Punk to God, Cammy all the way, possibly.
I mean, hell, at any given moment, he could hit the wheel of Punk, but I think it's safe to say he's going to stay with Cammy White. The Killer Bee is in the mix, and not from Shaolin. Zendo, rocking the DJ. Patented. This is what started his Street Fighter 6 career that kept him comfortable. Now he's here comfortably, trying to defeat Punk the God. Scored the knockdown Project Fierce early on for the conditioning.
But the whiff punish already just started, and the counter hits look already. Zen is not looking good in the first round.
Tried to ODDP out.
Back in the utensil section, please.
And you look at that. There was not, like, Zen did not even get one chance to drive rush there at all. It all happened from one whiff punish from a sway.
AKA got washed.
Yes. Look at this. Again, it's the same scenario. He started with the sway into the waning moon.
You know what Punk is saying? Come on now. You see it every week. Come on now.
Oh, that's a bait. Was that why he was going for?
Remember, he's different. He's bringing in a different look. Let's see. Can he ride this momentum off of that one knockdown, that one sequence? Already with the knockdown stand roundhouse. Looking real good. Respecting the dive kick. I see you, Zen. Not in range.
Yeah, crouching heavy punch right there for the push back. Nice usage of, look at the plus frames. And I love that Zen is using such amazing buttons every time Punk is walking forward. But Punk, with the check, that forward medium kick's not going to work. Level 3? No, not yet, because it wasn't too sure it was going to kill.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a roundhouse.
There we go.
The overhead when they duck in the plus frame one?
Yeah, forward medium kick.
Oh, I thought that was a roundhouse. Look at that. Learn something new today.
Yeah, that's the forward medium kick.
Oh, no, the roundhouse is the one with the heel.
That's the back heavy kick. Yeah.
Damn, this whole time I was a roundhouse. Huh? The more you know.
They look similar.
They do.
They look similar.
It's just when you hear something plus and they duck it, you think it's like a roundhouse.
Sure, yeah, you're right.
All right, but let's run it back. Okay, Zen didn't like that. He needed to kind of cool him down a little bit, but that's not how it works out here when it comes to fighting one of the Alpha Academy zone, the leader of the Alpha Academy.
I think,
Punk the God.
I think the one thing is maybe Zen needs to just play a little bit more disrespectful. Let me see some of the drive rushes. Let's check it. You know, even though Punk is really good at checking it, we are in a tournament setting where there's a lot on the line.
I think if he gets rinsed and washed here,
there it is. That's the start.
Yeah, just throw him off a little bit. Try to check the check, right? Yep. Man, I want to see the Bison low key, but I feel you. We need a reversal.
Oh my God, that dive kick was almost there. No bite on the shimmy with punish. Success. Good tech on the throw from Zen.
Oh, it's nice and meaty. In case you jumped out, I promise you there was a DP waiting for you. Nice whip punish again. That man is cleaning the floor with that roundhouse.
But the meaty crouching medium punch takes you to the corner. Goes for the empty jump low. Another hey, jackknife, plus frames on the back, heavy kick right there on the first one.
Here we go, kick back. I like that. Punk slowed him down a little bit. There you go, the jump in that he's been waiting for.
Okay, left, spend the level 1, side,
All right,
all the way
back
now.
to the
It's your turn
corner.
in the corner, baby.
Man, he tried to challenge knowing that he was in the burnout.
Ooh, the perfect parry.
Yeah, that's going to be a punish right there. He's a little bit too high for that one.
Goes for the Oki. I like that. No back throw necessary after that perfect parry.
Could have been a DP there. Still alive. Had to guess. Nice tech. You had to tech.
Tranquilo, papi. Tranquilo.
Go forward. Yes.
Wise choice to take the throw. Now you can't take no more, though. I think he got one more.
He got one more. He got one more.
One more in the tank.
Ooh,
try to challenge him. Oh, no.
Oh.
Like 2-in-1s, baby. That man is not human. Somebody, guys, we want to test. He's on beds.
That was insane. That was the only thing he could have done.
That was ridiculous, might I mind you. He did, what, the 2-hitter into the level 1?
2-hitter level, but the thing is, he even
That was
blocked
cool.
the crouching
On
medium
top of
kick
that, yes,
from Zen.
100%.
Huge defense. Another whiff punish. We've seen that whiff punish at least 5 times this set.
Oh, no. Ooh, I thought he cleaned it. I thought he cleared it. Yep.
Close. Checks the drivers from that close. Bada bing. Yes, you need to go for the back throw. This is the one thing that Punk is not great at. He gets hit by perfect parries a good amount because he likes to go for safe medias and everything. That's something that you might have to gamble with sometimes.
Yep. We'll take a throw here and there just to try to get some offense off. I get it. Oh, I would have taken. 100%.
Okay, go for the fake. It gets hit by the jump. And did he try to anti-air with the back heavy kick? If he did the maybe maximum, it might have hit. But guess what? Punk 2-0.
Yo, can I get that character select? Survivalist. Hungry as a tiger is. Yeah, we try to go there fast. I understand. Look. Let's go to the Bison. Let's go a little evil. I know it's losing semis. You might have a lot of resources in terms of options defensively, but I think we need to bring in the big damage. There you go.
Yeah.
Bring them in.
I feel like now at that point, DJ just got whiff punished way too much, right? And that was the thing. Like I said, if he's gonna get whiff punished by DJ, you have to go to Bison because at this point you need to gamble on the back fist, right? You need to gamble on the cycle mine.
I mean, I look at it like this, right? The thing about Bison that's beautiful, obviously he can build off of the cycle mine, but if he can't open up Punk, at least he has a lot of tools and utility to just wail at the drive gauge at a safe space.
Facts.
At least if he can't open them up, at least he got something going for him. So let's see what happens. Bison.
Oh, Bison.
That is Vega. Vega wins. Looking for counter hits already with the stand jab. Respect me, says Punk. I'm going to respect you. Hold on.
You got to be careful to stand medium kick. I mean, that button did get nerfed, right? In terms of just whiff recovery in general.
That's a perfect parry.
Oh, again, come on. Not the whiff punish from right away, from the start.
You know, his first name is Vic. That means he robs people in broad daylight.
Okay.
You get it later. Oh, nice hit to air. I got a hell attack right here for you.
Yes.
The throw.
OD, nice. Oh, almost checked the perfect parry attempt right there from the tap.
He said, watch me perfect parry that stand fierce next time.
Okay.
We spoke about that earlier, yup.
A neutral jump. Eventually, you get kind of thirsty with the scissor kick. Anytime advancing normal, Bison is all about these advancing normals, advancing specials, and how do you counter it? I mean, they're pretty safe on block for the most part. You have to neutral jump. It's a read.
Oh my God. Nice. Caught him walking back. There we go. Now the bomb has been planted. How many teammates I got left? Oh, delayed.
Got the bomb off him just in time.
Like, this time we're not going to get brainwashed this time by you.
Puffs. We just seen it right there, the jab into the light cycle crusher.
Speaking of a jab, you had to take the back throw, but guess what? Now you're in a guess for game. One low forward could possibly kill right here.
100%.
Right? Because he's going to build a bar.
That's definitely. I think
Is
he might
it
just
enough?
anyway. No. I think he will. Yeah, anyway.
I think he no, because of the scaling, he's going to keep it safe just in case.
Not scaling when you went burnout. I would have been pooping in my pants if I don't spend that level 3. I'm gonna be very honest with you.
Yeah.
Oh, raw super.
Input error.
I'm about to say, imagine.
Yeah, Punk did the lean back again. Input error. I don't know what he was looking for. Maybe he tried to walk forward, crouch heavy punch, and he stored the motion.
Yeah, that's a thing. That happens.
And just
100%.
like that, Zen has got some breathing room. Oh, he's aha! Why he say like he earned that win?
Listen, it's like he said, "Bahafs." No. Okay, here we go.
Let's see what you're gonna get here. Are we gonna go maybe attack from the air? Because I feel like you mentioned, Bison doesn't have good reversals or great anti-airs. We can kind of worry about getting into the air with the dive kicks a little bit. Oh, never mind. Oh, my bad. 14 frames.
Bro, let me tell you something. Look at that. What was we talking about? The bonus about not opening him up, that's okay, but I'm opening up that drive gate, and he got him to panic to jump to avoid that. I like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I would attack the drive. Yeah.
Oh, delayed. Damn.
Has
that enough?
another level
Standing heavy
1.
punch?
That man put the ACL right up in his grill piece for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's not enough, but we got to
One hit.
Hit away.
Ooh.
Oh my God, just take the damn throw and think about it.
No, he didn't take the throw. That was so meaty from the crouch heavy punch. That doesn't naturally combo.
Oh my God.
We have to attack. Yes, we're going to attack it.
Oh.
Force the dry reversal on your end, Zen. But the thing is, you have to defend.
Oh
You're
my God.
one hit away
Ooh.
from dying. You can take one more throw. The hooligan, that's plus frames. One more. You can't take
One
it.
hit.
Oh,
One.
he did. He did. You
Oh.
know what? Respect to Punk for gambling, but he woke up with the level 1. The moon boots was proper for that scenario. No reversals. He was about to get chipped to death the next sequence. I appreciate that from Zen. He really had no choice, and we get more games because of it.
You know what's crazy? That was all because of a misinput level 3 on Punk's side that we get more games.
Yep. It's all part of the process, man. Remember, it's 90% skill, 10% luck, and that 10% definitely kicked in.
And that was 90% skill for that whip punish, though.
Yeah, there
That's
you
for
go.
sure.
You get that throw.
Nice. This time goes for the meaty. Oh, but challenge from Zen. A little. The two crouching jabs, and Punk always challenges a bit afterwards, trying to steal turns, but Zen caught on to that. Up. No, barely on time.
You know what? Those scenarios when you know you can't really get big damage, you just got to go for a mix. If he went for Devil Reverse there, he would have got a little cheeky.
Okay.
But Punk is pretty aware of that mix, so he will parry.
Trade on the side.
Oh, yeah.
Are turning. Is Zen really capitalized on it? Don't wake up with it.
Nice. What a bait. Yep, that's classic. That's classic bait.
That's the classic. And
Ooh.
the pop. And he was still able to take the pop.
Oh, the light
he
punch.
had to take the mine there. That's crazy.
Listen, all he needs is one bomb to appreciate the offense that he is going to pour on Punk, man. And now he got control of the match. Look at that. One round up.
Let me tell you, I'm actually very scared that if Zen gets the hit here, I don't want Punk to wake up with OD Cannon Spike because I feel like he might just do it. Please don't do it. Just, just defense. Oh, my God. Nice. He had the perfect parry right there.
Avoids the +4 scenario.
Jump out. That's fine. Able to get back to real estate by paying some damage. Nice punish with a stand light kick.
Poorly spaced there from Zen. Unfortunate, but it's still, nice.
Perfect
Back
parry.
roundhouse, neutral roundhouse. Pardon me. I like that. Don't waste meat on the OD. Doesn't do match damage.
Nice block. Has to take the throw. Does he have to take that? Oh, nice. Nice bait. He's dead?
Absolutely, he's dead. That
Oh,
is
that's dead.
Scaled damage.
That is
2-2
dead.
Going into the next game, Zen survives. Ooh, yo, I'm telling you, everybody panics. Nobody want to sit there, bro. I don't care. The greatest of players know that they can't just sit there and take that pressure all day for the burnout.
Yeah.
That's already 2 instances. Zen has got him impatient to jump back and was met with a hell attack.
It was just
Very
so
nice.
unfortunate because maybe Punk was still thinking about that level 3 possibly, right? Using the driver scissor kick to try to check Punk's reactions. Didn't work out. And now look, Zen is on the offense. He kind of smells it. He feels like he's uncomfortable.
Got the
Please
mine
don't do
on
it.
him.
Defensive dive kick snipe there with the stand strong. Now we got the bomb.
That's nice pressure. He could have punished, but I think Punk was a little bit too scared.
100%.
Activation.
Ooh.
Kick back and relax.
Standing heavy kick. Didn't get much from it. I don't think you can get anything from it. Nice hell attack again. That's a Bison player.
Air to air, then got the
Switching
bomb.
up his air to airs and anti-airs, but the knockdown score Punk. Oh, yeah, why not?
We changing it up. We making decisions, aren't we, huh, Zen?
Executive. Yes, going to the top floor.
Yeah, look at this. Nice tech
Throw
on
break.
the throw from Punk's side. Punk, sometimes you might have to check in the air. And then look at that. He tried to bait the dive kick right there with the neutral jump of his own.
Yep. No, I thought he was going to walk a stand jab at least just to keep him in place. The parry, organic.
Yeah, that's the one thing Punk doesn't like. He's not a fan of the perfect parries.
Oh, nice call on the shimmy attempt.
He's gonna kill.
Blast the legs on the walk back, and that puts him at set point. Okay, Punk. We still out there. Pressure can't bust this pipe. I'll tell you that right now. This man is staying solid. Zen, how you feeling? How you going to answer back?
I feel like Zen's still going to play the same game. Almost got a whip punish right there. Standing heavy punch. No take the throw. Again, the back heavy kick. Look at the combo carry. There's the wake up.
That's a meaty throw situation there. That's why he had to do it. I respect that from Punk. He's trying to stay healthy.
Oh my God, the mediums. Nice. Counter hit, dive kick for the 3-piece. Take the throw. Zen, what are you going to do?
Oh, nice bait.
Baited. Yeah, he sees that Zen loves to do the parries. One hit away to get that level 3 confirmation.
Watch your legs. I promise you he's sizing you. Or don't jump. He will hell attack you.
I mean, he did that, but you know what? We're not going to see a hell attack at
Oh,
all.
that's
Able
killing.
to close out the last game to move on to loser finals.
I like that he didn't respect that setup. Very nice. On the
All right, before losers, finals, and grand finals, I'm going to use Rush. So I'll be back in a second.
Guys that you're going to have to deal with reaching to the top, and Punk dealt with him in the losers. But guys, please show some love to Zen, holding it down, entertaining the folks with the DJ and Bison, putting his heart out there, trying to gain those points and ultimately win the ultimate goal, which is Capcom Cup. He was close before.
Super close.
But can he get there again is the question.
Yeah.
That's why stories are being made here in this fresh CPT season.
I feel like this is a dangerous scenario right here. This is loser bracket Punk. Loser bracket Punk where he's just sitting in the hot seat. You know, I feel like that's a lot of games. A lot of games. A lot of comfortability. No icing, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of curious to see, is the defending Street Fighter 6 CEO 2024 champion, right? Is he going to win here? But the most important part, obviously winning CEO 2025 is important. The most important part is Lashard did win Column Breaker, so he obviously has a spot to Capcom Cup. So this loser finals match for second place, winner of this between Punk versus NL will go to Capcom Cup this next year, right?
Wait.
In Japan.
So
Capcom Cup 12.
Crazy. So hold on, time out. And this is between NL and Punk?
Yes.
Listen, man, it's a little bit of lore brewing with these guys when it comes to results and meeting each other in tournaments. And NL has been on top of things. I know Punk knows this. So he's going to have to switch it up entering this next match. Of course, this is losers finals.
Loser finals, and like you mentioned, they have a history, and NL is the one that put Punk in the losers
100%.
in this tournament in winners top 8. And it was a clean 3-0.
It was.
So how is Punk going to adapt to this scenario? We're seeing a different character. You know, obviously he's looking for the whiff punishes. But the thing is, NL wasn't playing any of that whiff punish game. He knew where, okay, I'm in this range. Heavy punch is going to hit here. My fob is going to hit here. Forward medium kick just to check for random damage. How is Punk is going to deal with that? That's the real question. Because there's a lot on the line here.
Let me tell you something. I wouldn't mind. I don't know how seasoned Punk's Kimberly is right here, but I'll give it a shot one game.
You know, I understand. You know, I saw Zien was able, you know, he switched to Kimberly as well, too. I mean, he did, you know, did the triple Kimberly for SFL World Championships in the final match.
I mean, we'll see. I don't know. For the chips are down. I think he's going to stay with his main squeeze, Cammy White.
Yeah. But I think the hard part is about even Kimberly still has to guess when it comes to Akuma's neutral.
Yeah.
Fireball, you know, you got to guess with a jump and everything like that. So
Space out the elbow, staying fearsome. Got to worry about that.
You know, we did see the Kawano punch with the forward heavy punch against the elbow for literally the victory, right? So it's one of those things that, sure, Kimberly is an option, but Punk does have a lot of characters. He enters online tournaments every week, multiple every week, and he just chooses whatever character he wants to choose sometimes, right? But I think we're going to lock into the Cammy because maybe he might have a different game plan, right? He might have thought about it, and I was obviously going to stick with the game plan and see if Punk can counter before he makes any adjustments.
I'm going to be honest with you, NL just strives playing against top-level competition, let alone Punk the guard. So he's trying to prove to Punk that he's definitely one of the best in this building. But let me tell you something, though. Can Punk ice out NL? He's been hot, but he's been waiting a little bit in the trenches after losing to Lashard. So let's see if we bring him back down to reality here.
All right, let's see right here. Okay, loser finals. Winner goes to Capcom Cup 12.
Damn, a 3 out of 5 for the cup.
Yes.
Wow, the pressure is on.
Oh my
Punk
God,
and
the
NL.
trade, there it is. First whip punish. NL tried to go for the trade combo, but it worked out for Punk to get the whip punish instead.
Like that. Don't be scared of the reversals or nothing. No wake up, walk backs, nothing. Go for your blueprint.
Yes, there we go. Take the throw from Punk. You know Punk is always willing to take the throw mid-screen most of the time, right?
Yeah.
9 out of 10.
Look at the spacing.
Yeah, there we go.
You know what? Credit to NL. He fights Cammy so well. I mean, obviously he knows the nature of the character. He is a past Cammy player, so he knows kind of those tendencies. Different style, of course, but in terms of the offense that needs to be applied from Cammy, he definitely is very much well aware.
Yeah, and the one thing that Punk is doing a really good job at, he's not walking too hard, right? He's staying in this range where, like, okay, this is where I lost in the first place. And also, he wants a dive kick to try to go in the fireball and react with it. So, NL realized that. That's why he's not throwing fireballs in this range.
Uh-oh. Land into that strong right on the
enough? Level 2?
That should... I think so.
Ooh.
Actually?
Ooh.
Akuma, Lord have mercy. I can't believe we dotted you.
It hurt. That really hurt, actually. I was really surprised it killed. It was close.
Yeah, man. Unfortunate there for Punk's light bar. But NL already coming in hot with the first win.
Yeah, forward medium kick again. You see the pokes. Punk try to get the whip punish. Doesn't get it. And you see that? Nice imperfect parry against the adamant flame. And then reduced push black too.
And they'll definitely try to meet that midway with the low forward on the crouch strong.
Yeah.
And Punk definitely won that exchange for a second. There we go. Press him in the corner. Stand roundhouse prison. No, we find our way out of there with the target combo. I'll be forgetting he got those things.
Dude, it's a hit confirmable target combo too. That's the best part. Nice. Doesn't check the drive rush from NL's side. Crouch heavy punch. Good check right away from the plus frames. You know, sometimes plus frames is just a number.
Well, credit to Pump for walking up blocking in time.
Okay.
He recognizes that he's not going to get anything, so that was pretty good. Oh, watch your toes, please. I know you got sandals, but those toes are wide open. Level 3 for the finish. Guaranteed. Great executive decision. We're trying to stay alive here.
Yeah, I think in that situation where he spent level 3, he probably was a little disappointed. Because if Akuma just had a little bit less health, he could have just done level 2 instead.
Sometimes you're saying this stuff. Yeah, that wasn't dominant.
Yeah.
I gotta spend it. All right.
He was like, man, at least I could have started with 1 bar in the 3rd round. But now look at this. NL close to 3, and Akuma's in a scenario where, oh, okay, there's the tech. Okay, rare tech. That's that 1 out of 10.
They're trying to choose their fate. Which group they're going to make this year, right?
Yeah,
We're only going to find out with a W and later down the road, of course. But look at NL, not taking no risk, waiting for the proper moment to strike. Back throw, wise choice from Punk.
Yeah.
Now we reset neutral.
Goes for the meaty fireball. Trying to kind of keep things a little bit different right here. You see how, nice DP. And that's the one thing we didn't see from the winner's side. Punk's trying to attack from the air. But the thing is, Punk needs to play a bit more grounded to force NL to not be in a position.
Oh, this is trouble.
Not enough, though.
I wonder if he would have went into the level 2, got the wall bounces or something more, but probably heavily scaled. But this is the right choice right here for the
one
finish.
hit.
Next hit wins here for NL.
Forward medium.
Forward
kick.
medium.
That is literally the button, the bane right now that's been getting Punk off guard. The forward medium kick has been so good, and it's sort of it's like the thing is you can sort of counter the forward medium kick right with maybe crouching medium punch, but the thing is, like I said, crouching medium punch with across the board.
He's going Ryu.
He might go to Ryu right here. Big damage. Obviously, he received a huge amount of buffs and stuffs.
So let me tell you something. That's a reset. You know how Punk do for the content. He will try to go legend. I mean, he's done legend already with Ryu. But I think he just did recently win a tournament. I don't know if it was Motivational Mondays or was it TNS? I'm not too sure, but definitely won one of those with Ryu.
I saw the YouTube
season.
Yeah, I saw the YouTube video.
It's pretty season. Season. It's good. It's good.
It's good. But the thing is, 10L, I feel like he's probably fought this matchup many of times.
Well, it's time.
I'm sure.
To take it to the jugular. Big damage is on the table against the styrofoam wielder himself, Akuma.
I mean, let's see. The one thing that I would say that Punk's really good at is that when he's playing not his main character, he plays extra sweaty. Right? Because he wants to prove a point. But look at this, NL already looking so good. The fact that he did the air fireball, first thing he did was air fireball. We haven't seen air fireball against Kami at all.
Yeah, just checking, giving them different looks. Yep, it's a Shotokan match now, so a lot of more options are going to be present here.
Yeah, look at this. Right now, NL's in control. He knows this matchup. He probably played Ryu himself to decide if he wanted to switch.
Got the better Shoto, huh? That's what they say.
Yeah, Akuma, there's a standing light kick again. That's the one thing. Punk keeps walking into the normals. That's the thing.
Ain't nobody scared. Now, mind you, usually when Punk is hawking you down, it's because he's trying to get those counter hits himself, right? With the jabs and low forwards, but met halfway when NL's counter pokes. He's doing a great job defensively. You are correct on that. Justin Wong, counter hit.
Combo again. Hit confirmed. Takes the throw. Don't wake up with it, please. Oh, my God.
Right here.
Another one.
Oh, the space trap. That was ridiculous.
He might be dead.
Oh, did you see the kickback
this
over the medium kick on the crouch draw?
Yes.
It could kill.
Ridiculous space traps. That was bust ass. That was
2-0 NL.
Look how he's gonna take Ryu out the oven. Look.
How fast?
Well done? No. Back in the oven.
He said you should have turned evil.
He smoked you, boy. Hey, back to that character slash screen real quick. Let's think about it.
Yeah, go back.
Okay.
Real quick.
We going back to Kami.
That's what I'm worried about. I know, yes, he did win some turns for Ryu, but the thing is, playing Ryu in just like getting him the rank and everything, it's like, yeah, you got him to this level, but there's like a hump to get to the master level of like understanding how to use a Shotokan.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that was dominance. He got him in that corner. That was it. That was prison right there.
I mean, that's what Akuma does best. One of the best corner games in the business right there.
Question: they nerfed his throw loop a little bit. I've seen that there's a little bit of a kickback when he throws, or it's the same. I'm not sure.
I am not sure on that one. I just know his main kind of like his normalized nerfs and everything is there's less pushback on fireball, forward heavy punch, and heavy adamant flame. Right. That's the one thing where you can actually take your turn back.
Okay. He's like timing it because like there's a little bit of like a break after the throw. I mean, we'll see, but I'll check in. But let's go for the DP. Nice anti-air.
Guys, there's the counter combo.
The ODDP to get out.
Similar to the winner's bracket where when he's up 2 games, he can afford a little bit more bust out.
There we go. Offense first night. Yo, we are not. no respect.
I'm telling you, this is data. This is information for Punk to like think about. He's gonna keep doing it, right, for future cases. And nice, this is the burnout. He doesn't have level 1. He might build level 1 off a block though.
I concur with that one. That was right on the sweet spot. 0 bar, but he was a pixel away though, so I like that he just went straight to it.
Yeah, he actually built it once he got hit.
Yeah.
Right? So he couldn't even do it then, right?
Let's go. Kick back and relax, Punk. Okay. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Shout out to my beloved Matrix, wherever you are.
Nice. This time again, it's always at the delayed normal, right? Because Punk's like, okay, I'm going to walk in because you're not going to press a button.
I tech right there, bro. Did you see the walk-up stand jab? I tech. 100% that should have been a counter hit. But Punk knows those scenarios.
The walk back right there, side switch into level 1, attack the drive gauge, and also get the corner carry. Again, the wake up. This is, like I said, this is for future cases of the game. He can afford to do wake ups, and maybe this is why he's doing it, because we didn't see it in the first 2 games, right?
Yeah, look how comfortable Enel's in the corner. He's actually waiting for that one moment of strike when he's trying to snipe out the defensive dive kick.
Low forward, right?
Yeah. He's looking for those. That's why he's posted in the corner.
It's the future data. It's the vision. You guys need to see the vision on that
He's
one.
waiting for a spin knuckle.
Activation, not much in terms of the cash side of things to finish the job, but now he got it. That was ridiculous.
The standing heavy punch on the walk back. NL match point.
Muy bueno.
Okay.
That was muy bueno.
What I'm very scared about is, let's say now, he's in match point. He's in a position to win this 3-0. But the thing is, Punk's going to knock him down. What's he going to wake up with? Is he going to keep waking up with it?
I love that Punk ain't scared, though. He's going to still go for the blueprint when it comes to the offense.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm just scared for, like, it maybe towards the end.
Yeah, that might be a thing, though. Two bars present, too, so you might be a thing.
Okay. Oh, tries to go for the overhead. I wonder if that was a misinput, maybe by pressing holding forward a lot. Yeah,
possibly.
The knockdown, takes the throw. Punk has to, because he can't wake up with it.
Oh, my God.
The rush.
Nice. Good block on the overhead. Wasn't a counter hit. Back throws. NL could kill here. Almost. That could have been bad with the DP right there. Don't get hit by the low forward. No DP again. NL's thinking about it.
Hit. I knew it. The crouch strong. I knew it. And that has been the tail of this whole set. Punk always trying to mount offense and met with a normal that leads into counter hit shenanigans that gives NL all of that advantage on offense. Man, great stuff to NL. We already know what it is. Took out Punk twice, but please give a round of applause for my guy Victor Woodley, aka Punk the God.
Yeah, 3rd place right there. Obviously, he won CO 2024 for Street Fighter 6, and man, you already know Punk's gonna come back stronger. Evo's upon us, Blink respawn. There's so many tournaments to look forward to. But can we give a really big shout out to NL, who's qualified for Capcom Cup 12?
There you go. He made it. He made it, and that's the whole point, man. That's how the story goes when it comes to the Capcom Cup.
But you know what it is? Even though he
now
is, you already know that's not the end.
Already cashed his ticket to grand finals.
Because Lashar definitely just, I felt like, it was a quick 3
for the run back.
But now it's time for the master to come back to show what he has against a student, against Lashar. Like, what do you think? How do you think he can approach with Akuma versus Mai? Because the way I feel like Lashar has been controlling the spacing, he's able to control the pace and not be in a position where he walks into the normals. He's the one actually doing the whiff punishing.
I would say walk him down, but just tread lightly in terms of pressing those buttons first. Because remember, sometimes not even opening somebody up, just walking somebody down is just enough to actually get your strategies going in terms of forcing jumps or whiff punishes. But Lashar is just so good at holding the lead, man. I don't know exactly how NL's going to open them up. See, these are the scenarios where you need multiple characters. I don't know exactly what the character spread is with Akuma and Mai, but I feel like a proper Cammy player could deal with some Mai. But then again, on top of that, Lashar has other characters in his pocket. I know he has a Terry, right? And he has an Ed, so at any point in time, he could just rock out. And he got a lot of wiggle room here due to the fact that he's in the winners. He's going to have to win 2 sets. But shout outs to the real winners out there, though. Hey, yo, Warriors, Monsters, can you hit me with a hello, goodbye? No, don't say that. Just say what's up, y'all. Please, just say what's up. Come on, man. I know, listen, we almost out of here. Please just make some noise. Let me hear you.
All right, grand finals here.
We finally put the O back in CEO. We are in Orlando, thank God. I love the beach, but hey, I just love the reach that these type of tournaments have when it comes to the grassroots. Yeah. Let's water the plants, shall we?
I mean, look at
Jeez,
this.
there are so many people.
Entrance for CEO. I believe Jabali said over 6,000 people have attended CEO this weekend. So make sure you guys give love to Jabali because it's really hard to come back to Orlando. And I mean, we're here. Great venue, Great place, a lot of new players, a lot of new faces, and of course, tough competition across the board.
Listen, man, if you ever look historically, CEO has been one of the hot spots to bring out some of the best players in the world, especially when there's points on the line, especially when there's qualifications on the line, across all types of tours. But mainly Street Fighter, you've seen some of the best matches that you can ever ask for in the history of CEOs. 15 years, by the way. Shout out to 15 years of CEO, y'all. Where did it start from? Jay Bailey, can you confirm? Wasn't it in a hangar or something, and then it just?
It was in the garage.
Something. It was something.
2010, right? But guess what? We are in grand finals.
Should I say it was in a man's garage?
CEO 2025.
The students,
right?
Princess, the master.
Lashar versus NL. Mai versus Akuma. I'm sure that's gonna be the first match we're gonna see here, right? And the thing is, man, for NL, what can he do? The one thing I want to see a lot more, when you saw Punk pick the Ryu, the first thing he did was Tiger Knee Air Fireball.
100%.
Can we see that against Lashar maybe? Or maybe he's no, Lashar reaction is gonna just DP.
Nah, bro, he got that ASWD, homie, on the right side. He gonna
move right side.
He gonna move over there for real quick under that fireball and DP. I feel it, but you know what? Let's see the option. Look, the student versus the master. Just a reminder that these guys are homies, but don't get it confused. Damn, that's crazy. Korea's finest is in the Capcom Cup, making noise, making waves.
Both of them.
Both of them. That's kind of crazy. Is this Lashar season? Look at the consistency.
Okay.
Already in finals again.
He's been in season, I feel like. Remember, he also got scouted for SFL Japan.
He's in there.
Yeah, he's definitely in there.
And it's on, it's on. I'm sorry if I mumble. I just don't know the lyrics. So I just hit it with the make some noise. Grand finals, y'all.
Yes. All right.
And they'll win a side. Falcons, Lashar win a side. And they'll coming from the losers, 2 sets to guarantee him the W, but that is going to be a steep hill.
Yes, no hit confirmed from the forward heavy punch, but the thing is, NL's having a different game plan, being a bit more aggressive instead of playing more the slow play. Let's see if he can overwhelm Lashar and keep him down, keep him in a situation where Lashar has to block a bit more.
Hey, let me take some of your resources. How about let me just commit to a throw just to see what you do?
Sure.
Lashar's like, I'm gonna run this to the ground. You're gonna have to react to this.
Look at this. Look at the walk down. See, Lashar is literally walk forward, down, back, walk forward, down, back. Nice cross cut right there. Go for the jab. Doesn't bite. Right there from the walk forward. Look at this. His walk forward block success rate is huge. Look at this.
That ASWD, man. I'm telling you, man. Looking for that counter hit throw. No dice, good defense, but met with the stand jab counter. Yo, that is annoying. When you want to get it started, he's already in your face to check you. That man Lashar is on one. First round for the odds.
Dude, he's down to play. He's down to just a block in the front. So I'm kind of curious to see if NL maybe just wants to press heavy punch, right? Attack the drive gauge. Force Lashar to make decisions.
Yes. Exactly. You can't open them up. Hey, you got another life bar to attack, and there it is.
Oh my God! Double whip punish. NO, nice. Using the teleport as mobility.
Thank God he didn't get greedy with that DP on the teleport. Now we in the throw loop scenario. Oh, he tried a back dash, hold up, met with the close strong.
Yeah.
Another one.
Caught him holding up. The one thing Lashar likes to do, like you mentioned, he likes to go up back a lot. So if NL can kind of put him in a frame trap situation, he's not. Yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna spend level 1 yet. Let me get a few more throws, a few more hits. Nice. Now we're in a position where level 3 can kill. Never mind.
Nah. Keep it going. Go for the toes. The greatest ender of all time. Space him out with the jabs. Go for the toes. Something Lashar to space that out to get a whip punish. And now survives.
Okay, let's see. Are we gonna? And the crazy part about Lashar is just playing Nooch, right? You're not really seeing too many fans. That's the one thing. We got the Kagura no Mai. Get the 5 stocks right here. Nice block, attacking the drive gauge. We're attacking both. He could have drive impact in that situation, but doesn't bite for this one. But look at the drive gauge, and L's getting back.
Look at that, Lashar immediately with the parry. Wise choice. Wow, that's gonna hit no way.
Ooh!
Almost with the drive rush punish. Great starter immediately into the level 3. I get it. We in that range of stand face. No, that's burnout for sure. Guarantee?
Oh no.
Oh, stand face though. Stand face though.
Are we gonna wake up DP though? No, we were scared to attack both.
Oh, the delay sniped out from Lashar with the wake-up jab. Backdash. Good guess.
No wake-up from NL. NL's going to get the first blood here.
The master reminds the student that I'm still here to play.
I mean, he's already doing better compared to the winner's final set. And I think the NL strategy of just like, you know what? If you want to brawl, let's brawl. because when you think about it, we're doing blow for blow. Akuma's gonna have the damage on top.
One step closer to the reset. Just needs another 2 games. Now that I said that, he's not gonna get these 2 games, but
keep the plus frames, stealing some turns with the frame data, and also using standing heavy punch. There we go. Adam and Flame almost got caught the walk back though.
He's trying to check the check attempt is what I like to call it. Nice confirmation off of the crouching light starter. Get those plus frames into the strong. That was clean. Ooh, give me that meter.
Oh
well earned.
My God.
No gains, but we react.
But you can't react to the next one. How do you escape?
That's
you
true.
Don't. This is guaranteed. He's gonna keep taking it. This is guaranteed. Nice throw.
Jeez.
He got some extra meter there.
he didn't want to get stunned.
That's what we're doing? Ah, you got it. Really? Well,
Ooh, he said not good enough.
That's crazy. You in the grand finals?
I mean, you know, sometimes I gotta talk that. Nice again. It's her turn. That's right. And we activate station.
That's one of the pokes I hate the most in this game. I get clapped by it every time. Straight into the abdomen. Nice off a stand short confirmation. Throw. No, the jump back. Oh, do it again. Fully quit or fully committed.
Yes. Okay. We wake up with the OD reunion. Nice block on that situation. Again, the check with the standing light punch. Annoying, right?
That was OD. I think that was a fizz, too, on top of that.
Yeah, it was. The perfect parry, no chase. Good anti-air. That's crazy.
On the empty demon flip.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Now, mind you, you saw NL do that earlier. He'll do the normal, or like an empty demon flip, bait out a DP. You're seeing Lashar bite on that, but he found the answer with the stand fizz level.
Dude, the best part was when he did stand heavy punch, he drive rush, right? And he's like, okay, if I don't do something, I'm going to go through. So he canceled the level 2 instantly and got that combo. Insane. 1-to-1. Jump back jab instead of a crosscut DP to keep NL in the corner.
React right on time. You thought he was still recovering. No. Okay. Now let's make it count. Big damage incoming. Level 1. No. Come on, we saving it. I mean, healthy.
Really? No level
lead,
1.
So I get it.
Yeah, it doesn't want to spend the level 1 just because it's mainly more for utility, right? The damage is not that high compared to others.
That's true. That is true.
Okay, go for the fireball right there. Nice, you have to hold that. Now is Lashar gonna react? He does not. That was a sneaky DI.
Yeah, he walked into it, so he wasn't waiting for it. Usually he's like walking back, actually anticipating it.
Nice, heavy kick Tatsu. You can afford a throw. Yep, you can afford one more, maybe. No, you cannot. Barely.
I thought he'd survive that with just a pixel.
Says NL. NL stands for never lose. I don't know about this case though. In this case,
never lose. But Lashar, let's see what you got. You did it once already. Can you do it one more time?
Oh my God. What a whip punish. Keep those dirty sandals to yourself.
Crouching medium punch. Again, another throw. Are we going to backdash? No. Are we going to wake up DP? No.
Oh, I got hit.
Trap. And no. It's going to go up 2-1.
There we go. That's that sip of water level 3. Yup, there it is. Gotta take our time to think about it. That was perfection. Let me tell you something. That man NL's cooking. He got his apron on. And this is troublesome. The kitchen is getting a little too hot here for Lashar. Let's see what happens here.
The game, see, like the adaptation, I know. Like, it's kind of insane that he went from like a slow ground game against Punk
into super aggro.
Against Lashar. That's a professional right there, changing them on the fly. It was literally back to back, right?
Yep. That's what I like to see. Tip for tap is what I like to call it.
Nice. Blocking the stand medium kick right there. A whiff punish on Lashar's side.
I swear that's reminiscent to like Chun-Li's low foe. How fast is that? Is that 7?
Yeah, 7. I mean,
Jesus. That looked like a sweep too.
Yeah, she has amazing normals. That's the one thing.
Ooh, the DP.
Besides only the standing heavy punch, I love the jump back jab so much every single time.
I swear she has the perfect range for a DP on demon flips.
Yeah.
Is this a bad matchup for Akuma?
Who knows? I mean, Lashar did do it once, but NL's doing great. Sometimes the simplest answer on how to deal with a matchup is mauling.
True. Get your maul on. Don't even give him room to breathe. There it is. Attempting that is NL. Healthy on the drive gauge, so he can afford this.
Yes. Oh, but he can't afford that, though. Now, Lashar, how do you take advantage of Akuma being burnt out here?
Oh, yeah. Confirmation. Pets. That was amazing. Nice crosscut.
Crosscut DP. Back throw again. Meaty fireball. There it is. The level 2, though.
Are you serious? Okay. ASWD that good?
Oh, we got level 1. You have to block the fan. We got the drive gauge. Maybe a drive in back. Maybe drive rush forward.
Oh my God.
Standing heavy punch. But the thing is, Lashar backdashes right before he gets his drive gauge back.
You know what? Wise choice. Yeah, he tried to space that out to give him enough time for the drive gauge, but was met by the go high though. Yeah. The hell you going, sir?
A chase down on that. No confirm on the medium punch. Good check with the forward throw.
And L with a chance to reset this. This might be a long night. He's looking good.
I'm down for more games.
Me too.
Get off of me, he says. And L
Oh, trying to give him the back throw mix-up.
Yeah. Again, the forward heavy punch, the pushback. Go for the combo. Nice confirmation from there.
Layers.
Dude, I think NL, when he's up 2 games, he always just ODDPs. He knows. He's smelling it. He's 1 match away from going to 0-0.
Oh, my God, the hurt box. Exposed. Oh.
Safe jump? Yes, it was. Throw escape. You saw NL got back so much drive gauge there.
Scrambling a little bit. He got to be careful.
He does have Raging Demon available. Got to be careful on that one.
He's going to stop. Oh, my God, that goes through. Yes.
Ooh, it went through.
Is he dead?
Oh, no, but
nope.
puts him in the burnout, though. He's going to have to take this. Oh, wake up. No, he mistimed it.
He mistimed it, but the thing is, how do you stop this? That's guaranteed.
Jailed.
There.
Oh, my God.
Jailed for
Chipped
the
out the
reset.
super.
NL is trying to stretch this. Yes, he made it to the cup, no doubt about it, but he wants the victory.
He wants the belt.
Yes.
You want the belt when you come in the CEO 2025. He's trying to be the champion.
You know what Kobe Bryant, a wise man like Kobe Bryant once said, job's not finished. Is the job finished? No.
Character switch. Akuma into...
Terry, imagine Terry.
No,
it's all mine.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Ed.
We might see the Ed.
Let's go, Ed.
It's an interesting, okay, because I feel like when you think about it, NL has a better strategy against the mine now, right? Just being a bit more aggressive, staying in there, not trying to play the poke with punish game, because when you do that, he understands that Lashar is the better with Punisher. So, but staying in terms of
versus
offense,
Ed.
he has got it. So that's why we're switching
Grand
to
final
Ed.
reset.
More control,
Yes.
more of the long range and everything like that. But Ed did receive some nerves, especially with the cycle flicker. You can't just hold it, especially if you perfect parry. You actually get a perfect parry freeze now, which is huge. So I'm curious to see if NL has already practiced it, and how's Lashar gonna, fight around that.
Let's see if he conditioned them pretty good on those snatches, right? Could probably just cancel it, catch the parry attempt. Let's see. Well, I mean, that's tough.
Yeah, and that's the one thing we did. We talk about the perfect parry freeze, everything with the cycle flicker.
Ooh.
Another thing is cycle flicker. You could do kill rush afterwards. You get new combo extensions, right? But speaking of combos, NL looking strong.
Well, NL's on a burner right now. Oh my goodness! It's not his account. It's not his account. I promise you, this guy is on a burner. He's hot.
Yeah, he might. Oh man, I just want to see that new Ed combo. Let me see the cycle flicker into the kill rush.
If he gets to play, that is. That man, NL is look. Oh my God! Stop whipping. It looks like you're just putting your hand in the cookie jar, and NL's just slapping your hand every single time. He's taking you to the Bow Bow Cafe.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, this is in top 8. This is the first time he's picking Ed in the top 8, right? So is Lashar ready? We might have to go back to the character select. Every time somebody picks a new character, NL just kind of cooks.
Hold on, next confirm is going to let me know if he needs to go to that character selection. Okay, are we going to the Houston Rockets? Are we representing the Houston?
We have a dream. No, we do not have a dream.
It was just for Elijah Wan, not for Katino Mobley.
Okay, but NL still looking strong right here, throwing the fireballs. Nice little perfect parry. Gets the plus frames, not biting in the situation. Oh my God, almost.
He's trying to jump out, watch your legs. There's the demon flip, but we met with a punish. Light punish, that's all right, but we get some offense. Ooh, I think he tried to hit him with an anti-air, but met with the foot, the big toe. Is this enough? That is a stupid question. NL 1-0 in this fresh set.
Let's go back to character select.
Yeah, get out of here.
Let's go back to character.
Let's go to Mai, please.
Yeah. Go back to Mai, or even the Terry. I feel like maybe Terry, because Lashar, when it comes to just playing the most recent patch, I would say before, like Season 2, he was playing a lot of Terry in the end.
Let's go, Terry. Let's go, Terry. Let's go, Terry.
Terry Bogard.
The thing is, if he picks Terry, he's locked in.
Terry
He has to win
Bibgard.
3 straight.
Let's go. Are you okay? Pastor? Let's get it popping, baby. We're going to the SMK side.
Let's see if Terry can do it. Yeah. The one thing about Terry, the one change that I really do enjoy, heavy punch burn knuckle, is easier to cancel level 3 now.
I like off of the chain, like I think on counter hits or drive rush, you can do a crouch jab, stand strong, and power charge. It actually works more consistently.
Nice, that's actually cool. Yeah. Terry was I feel like a lot of people in the last season played so much Terry, and he's developed so much, right? But now, with Season 3, people are very happy with Terry's buffs.
Oh, try to get that organic parry. Okay, that was a mid attempt. Oh my, his whip punish success rate with that crouch.
Ooh, the ODDP.
So much right now. Again, air fireable. Again, another crouch medium punch confirmed. Using level 1. Doesn't want to spend a drive rush to cause the burnout. Lashar, what are you going to do? The drive gauge is being attacked. Perfect parries all over the place.
Oh my God, look at him sizing up.
Crouch shoot.
Get the perfect parry. Yo, NL is locked in.
Oh, he is so locked in.
Hold on.
That charge fireball. Yeah, he's like, you know what? You can have the parry, but you know why? Because I got the offense right in front of you, right here. Nice chase.
Okay, that's finally. LaShaw gets some breathing room. And he finally gets some momentum inside with that W. Woo! I thought it was going to be a burner the whole way through, but it slows him down, cools him off. LaShaw showing signs of life.
I'm telling you, LaShar's carry is really, really good. Now, let's see. Okay, go for the power wave, go for the drive rush forward, and that's the one thing, he's really good at fireball drive rush. Fireball drive rush with Terry is amazing. Nice rising tackle, great fireball DP trap right there.
For those counting, nice whiff punish, sweep the legs.
Big safe jump. Oh, burn knuckle, plus frames on the overhead. Again, cross cut. You have level 3. It's going to be a damage in the situation.
I swear that back throw makes it
the
so
sweep.
scary, bro. He could have done close fists if he really wanted.
Sure.
Oh, that's a throw. Speaking of which,
Oh.
meaty throw, so he got a chance for the DP. The bust out, we ain't trying to take nothing. Oh, I like that. Respected the demon flip. He ain't know the range, so he ain't go for the anti-air.
Yes, he doesn't know the range in the situation. Okay.
Ooh, the punish.
Hey, can he get the level 3 at top? DP level 3? Oh my God! Is it enough though, Justin?
It's close.
I don't know if it's enough.
It's close. Send it to Sajam. Oh, yes!
Oh, it did it.
Damn! I wanna be. Damn, no doubt.
A lot of damage right there, but you know what? You going into round 3, Lashard level 3, right? Has availability to dish out a lot of damage against NL, but the standing heavy punch into Adamant Blade knockdown. Go for the plus frames on the demon flip. Nice backdash. Get off of me.
Yo, right decision. Oh yeah, get off of me.
The level 3.
He goes up. Yes. Elevator go up.
Oh,
Get close.
Yes. Hit him with the super. Oh, gets the cross cut. Now you're in danger for the burnout. That's gonna hurt. Big damage right here.
Like a parry in time.
Yeah.
Oh, the backdash.
He tried to grab.
Ooh, these decisions from NL. Ooh.
Oh my God, the 4 heavy punch. Bad confirmed. Lashard, 1-1.
Now, it went from a slow-paced match to a bit of a brawl, if you will.
It's definitely a brawl right here. 1-1 right here. Terry is working out so much better than the Ed.
They're playing more of the rock, paper, scissors game. Forget the nooch. I mean, it's there represented, but it's more high-paced.
Yes.
It's like whoever bullies first who is going to get the momentum, so they try not to get mauled, if you will.
I mean, the thing is, we're going to see Maul regardless.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my God.
Oh, baited the DP. We're really playing Street Fighter here.
Oh!
He tried to check. He mistimed it a little bit too
Got him on the
late.
wall.
Heavy kick Tatsu for the optimal ender. Saw the frame kill with the jabs.
Yo, my man, and now stop. His apron is still on. Guys, you want a side of barbecue sauce with that?
Ooh, look at that stomp.
It's more of a pound, but we'll take it.
Yeah, pound, you're right.
We'll take it. Works for me.
Nice. What are we going to see? The standing medium kick right there. Lashard loves some standing medium kick right there. Spends the 3 bars. No shimmy. Lashard caught him. Reaching with a standing heavy punch.
Fall for those, huh?
Bait? Yeah, that's a bait. Dry rush forward. Over the round wave. Look at the damage. That's 40.
That's next hit wins guarantee here for Lashard. Depending on the starter, though, there it is. Level 2. Stop playing with your
He might do level 1. No, doesn't do it.
Yo, it's like that. We don't want to spend cash, all right? At least we go to the next round with some good resources here. That's about 3 hits away right here to give Lashard the lead. That is, of course, if NL gets opened up. Let's see what happens here.
Let's see. Maybe NL, he's like thinking, what changed? What changed right here? Low forward with punish against a stand light kick. Didn't catch him like holding down back right there.
Ain't scared of no DPs on wake up. I'm going to commit. Lashard is on a prowl. Speaking of which, NL pokes his way out of it.
Ooh, the ODDP.
I respect you.
It's not gonna hit.
Super 2.
Fireball drive rush?
Yeah, I mean, you can't get a combo, so you have to do fireball drive rush, but the level 3 is a factor for Lashard. He can kill if he gets a clean hit.
Oh no, there it is.
Oh, that got the wall splat. That should kill.
You don't even need to use it. Optimal stuff. NL at championship point. We want the Intercontinental title. I mean, shout out to Jabela. You think we can catch that? I like that belt. It's actually one of my favorites.
I do like the white. The white borders?
The IC is dope.
Yeah. Go for the power wave. Yeah, I love the fact Lashard recognized it was a fake demon flip right there, right? Doesn't want to go for the rising tackle right there. Nice combo from NL. Goes for the sweep.
Like that complimentary sweep, if you will, for the meaty throw stuff, but he got hit for his troubles thinking it was a throw. Stop backdashing, my friend.
A chase down, that crouching medium punch. You sure that thing got nerfed? That feels like it's so strong.
Bust ass!
Oh.
NL's trying to go home now. He's trying to go to his hotel.
He wants to go to bed.
Match point for NL. Lashard, how are you going to respond? How are you going to fight back? Because right now, NL has everything he he needs to seal the victory to win this championship.
Met him halfway. Okay, he's about 2.5 hits away, depending on how he starts it.
Yeah.
Shaw, how are you feeling? Oh, no.
Ooh, that was almost sick. Okay, goes for the ender right there. Gets the okay, get off of me. Like I said, anytime NL's up 2 games, ODDP is always coming out.
They're playing like they got their quarters up right now.
Yeah, he smells it. He really does smell that you want the advantage. He doesn't want to give it to you.
Oh my God, good block there from LaShaw. That could have got ugly.
Nice. This time, he walked forward, going for the heavy punch right tackle.
Uh-oh.
Is that enough? No, it's not. Do we burn out? Again, what did I say? But he's one standing heavy punch into a level 3 away for victory. He's smelling it. Is he going to do a level 2?
Caught you reaching, bucko.
Not this round. We won't see it, but NL still at match point. But the thing is, Lashar can tie it up 2-2. Do we want to see more games? Do we want to?
Yeah. Okay.
Survey says, yes, we do.
Ooh,
but
the
NL
throw.
doesn't want to give it to you because he's trying to go home.
Offer me. Reset nuke, shall we? That's going to be a shimmy next time, I promise you.
Oh, the jump back, though.
Oh, my God. Oh, off of the drive rush on the crouching like good confirm.
Yeah, he's so good at that. Goes for the throw. No DPOS on NL side. No, he didn't believe in the crouching medium kick. That's big. And like you mentioned, that stand light kick into the power charge. Amazing. Rising tackle.
Ooh, the DP.
Yes, for game in this scenario to tie it up 2-2. Level 3.
Ooh.
Professional work. That is Lashard we're talking about. You reach your
This
hand
could
in the
kill.
jaw, you're going to get Lashard.
Yep.
Did that even make sense there? No, but the level 3 made a lot of sense.
Yeah, that made a lot of sense. And you know what? Lashard gave the people what we wanted. Final game for both parties. Winner of the next game wins CEO 2025.
Fire. Oh, yeah, this is how we end the night, right, Justin?
It has to be.
Ooh.
It has to be.
Okay.
It's not scripted. Trust us.
That throw, no, we're going for the close stuff.
Yes.
Trying to get the technical, the counter hit.
Oh my God, the whip punish into the target combo. Look at the damage. And are you gonna bust it? Yes, you do.
Is. Are you okay?
Holy.
Look at that. What a turnaround. Back and forth. NL, how do you respond to this?
Oh, no.
And the jacket throw.
Yeah. Hold it. Hold the L. Hold the jacket. It's getting hot in here.
Yes, NL. Okay, I like the power wave. Sizing them up. Trying to win the neutral. Who's going to go to the corner first? Standing light kick. NL strikes first blood.
Met him halfway with that stand short. Okay, but we back off. We're not trying to be in harm's way without no mouse.
Forward heavy punch in the scenario.
Ooh.
Black shoot. That was reactions.
Yeah, that was the first time we've seen that in the
Yep.
set.
Now it's out there. Now that's another option. So NL's going to have to look for that. Oh. Check the check.
Oh.
Yeah, watch it.
The perfect parry. Look at NL's drive gauge. Lashard can take advantage of the scenario right here to attack the drive gauge a little bit, make NL feel uncomfortable, go for the air, and that's a big heavy hit right there. Rising tackle. Don't do it, NL.
Oh.
2 more hits. There it is. Oh, that would have been it.
It's actually
That's
one more hit now.
And now. Oh, the check. Is this enough? The level 2's going to get built here.
And
then
NL
you have it, ladies
wins.
and gentlemen, back to back to back. From combo breaker all the way to CEO. Your champion.
NL won. Or NL lost. Speaking of the wrong person.
Oh my God, what a grand final set between these two. It really did feel like NL was going to run away with it. And Lashard fighting back, looking the characters, right? Going from Mai, going to N.
That was good. Like every game had a bracket
to
reset.
seal the deal.
Great stuff. Excellent performance. But guys, round of applause for NL, y'all. One more cheer for my man NL, man. Give a round of applause. He put on a great show, taking out some of your favorites. Look, the job has been done on his side. He made it to the Capcom Cup, but definitely disappointed, especially losing to a student, if you will, when it comes to the lore side of things. But that's here nor there. What we do know is Lashard is just dominating this season right now with the CPT. Fell a little short in Evo Japan 2025, got into the top 8, still showing consistency. But ever since then, he's just been picking up steam. One combo breaker 2025, now moving over here to CEO 2025 with W's. All dubs here for Lashard.
I feel like that's just one of those things where the momentum is so high. He's gonna go into the next tournament like super, just like everyone's gonna target him. Everyone's gonna be like, we need to study his his fighting style, because the way he moves, right? It's not like complete whiff punishes like compared to Punk, right? But the slipperiness is insane. But let's see how Lashard get there, because I want to check out the bracket real fast.
Look at the tail of the tape, man. Lashard Zen starting early, 3-1 dominance. Going to the winners finals, dominant. Lashard and chilling in the grand finals, of course. That was a little bit dramatic with all the matches that happened in the loser side. Punk fighting
All
his way
right.
through kills. You had
That's
a
going to
great
be
showing
it
throughout the
for
tournament
today.
Alongside not Pedro and Klein. And
Too
Ryukichi, of
tired to
course, being one of the
continue.
most consistent, but they all fell to
Literally
the top
11 and a
echelon
half hours
players, and that's what you got as
stream.
the end result. Korea is on
Got some
top
Dragon
of
Ball.
things right now and put a lot of
Some,
people on notice. And now is getting more comfortable with each tournament. But again, the story has been told. Lashard
Capcom
is your
versus
champion. What's
SNK.
so crazy is you don't even need
Some
to win
Tekken.
anymore. He's out here straight
And then some
for
Street
practice
Fighter.
purpose and that extra cash.
So,
and he wants to stay
that'll be
sharp
it
heading into the
for
Capcom Cup
today.
I mean, that's super important, right? Obviously, there's like a lot of
Resident
money on the line,
Evil
just a
0
life-changing money, right?
Wednesday.
We've seen people like already, like
And then
Uma,
possibly
Taku already
Friday,
doing that $1
depending on
million
how I
first
feel.
place prize pool. Who doesn't
And
want to
then
win that, especially if you're
Final
competing
Fantasy
in the
will
CBT,
pick up
and like you mentioned, Lashard doesn't have to
after
come
tomorrow
to
because I'm
CEO,
too
come
tired to
these
record a video
tournaments,
today.
But I'm pretty sure he's going to keep
So yeah,
going to it.
that's about it. See you
practice,
guys.
And obviously wanting to understand more players. And the best part of it is I just love his play style. His play style is so different. It's so hard to just pin him down. That's the hardest thing that I noticed